There are 191 Stellaris Achievements. Some are easy, like storing 1000 energy credits, but some can be hard, like beating the game as a machine Uprising. And then you have the RNG Hell Achievements, like getting the Galatron, which has just a 0.5% chance of you acquiring it. This video is a combination of my over year-long journey, just under 100 hours of playtime, and cut down to just over 9 hours of edited footage, yes I did the stats, of me completing 100% of Stellaris. Now, for the last time, until they add more achievements, play that intro. I'm going to set the rules of the run and then see how many achievements I can get in the first 50 years of a game. And I think you'll be surprised at how many or little I'll get. So the first thing we need to do is start from 0, so all 57 of 174 achievements need to go. This hurts. Now, if this wasn't Stellaris, this could be a bit challenging, but we can actually reset this with debug achievements _ clear. This is painful, but it has to be done.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine.
Here we are, 0 of 174. It begins. So where do we start? You might be thinking, I'll just go get 1000 energy credit. Well, to start, there's some achievements that require purging of a sentient life. Now, I ran a poll. You can see the results here, or go on my community page to see a real-time look at the poll. What sort of settings, as we can see here, do we use? Or can we use any form of getting the achievements as long as Steam says that we've got them? For me, I think cheating the game outside using save file editing and stuff is cheating, but I think manipulating in-game settings such as make a xenophobic empire, why not use the Khan that we used in a modded video, put it on tiny and turn off every single AI, free sapience off, up to world's lowest just in case, Caravaneers off, Elgates off, you know, all of these, and we just load into a galaxy. Click play. Oh, our first achievement, stuff or not the alien. As a xenophobic empire, purge all other sentient species from the galaxy because nobody exists here. I think this is fine, and there's not many achievements that can do this, but we're using the settings. And of course, there's a determined exterminator. But using the settings and changing the difficulty, I think is fine because it's a lot of painful achievements, and we've already got 2 down. There's a determined exterminator, conquer all biological empires in the galaxy. So we have 2 first ones. 1.2% of players have, and 2.1. If you haven't got those achievements and you're hunting, very easy to get. If we do get completely sick of an achievement and you guys maybe want me to, we could do save editing for the hard ones, but I really want to try and get them as legit as possible. We'll get to that when we get to it. Now though, we're going to see how many achievements we can get just by playing as the United Nation of Earth. There's going to be multiple, and I mean multiple, videos in this series, so let's check off a lot of the easy ones and maybe a few hard ones along the way. I don't really know what settings are the best. We're going to keep tech costs low, up to worlds at 1. I think pre-sapience best at max, crisis 1. There is a victory condition. I've literally never won the game. We're going to test out civilian. I've never played on an easy difficulty, so why not? And since they're quite strong, we'll do mid and end game here very quick. With crisis on all so that we can get maybe as many relics as we want, and crisis strength 0.25. Scaling doesn't matter. I've aggressiveness to high just in case we get the Galatron for some reason, and pretty much the base settings that I usually play on. Let's go. I'm not going to bore you with the early game. I'm just going to tech rush so that I have access to as many things as possible and just play standard Stellaris really. Civilian gives so many buffs. Oh my gosh, look at our resources. So what I'm currently aiming for, maybe we can get migration with 10 other empires. We are in a small galaxy though, so that might be hard. Maybe 500 pops living under Utopian because we egalitarian too. There's a lot going on in my head, and with this many achievements to aim for, it's quite hard. But let's start with the basics. Prosperity is going to help a bunch, and we're at the lowest tech cost, which is insane. If you don't know what civilian does, it just buffs up resources. Difficulty, plus 100%. We just get 100% more of everything. Prosperity done. We're going to go tech ascendancy because we get more chance for a rare tech, and that is an achievement. We're also tasked with serving every planet type. I'm just going to pump out as many science chips as we can and get free to me as well. We've found pre-sapience. That's going to be an achievement too. Clever girl, uplift species. Store/have 1000 energy credits. Another one down. 3 of 174, and these are the easy ones. Colonize a planet. We're getting there ever so slowly. Okay, we have a pre-ftl. There are some achievements linked to that. I don't think we can do many of them as their toxoid. can get started on Research 12 Pre-ftl Insight Tech. If I miss anything and you see something that could easily be done, let me know in the comments. I'll be keeping the save, so I can always come back to it. Okay, we're going to favor insights so that we can get the techs as soon as we can, hopefully. Yeah, we got the shrouds, but we can't actually do any achievements with them. Uplift tech, very nice. Okay, we can uplift, we will do that. Rare technology. Yeah, we found someone. We'll try be with their friends so we can get migration. Oh, we uplifted. Have a go. Uplift a species. Get influence for uplifting. I've literally never uplifted anyone. That's mad. Rare tech done. Oh, we're on a roll. 6 of 10. This survey one's actually quite hard. Needs to do all 16. On the wiki it says all 16 celestial body types, but that's stars as well. There's 9 default ones that you can pick off spawn. Then it says basic. I actually don't know what this means. If I don't get it this run, someone in the comments let me know, please. I was making a list, but I don't know what I'm listing. There's loads on the wiki. That some other people are saying it is just the basic 9 and Gaia, and other people are saying different things, like frozen toxic. This is actually it, I think. This is 16. Making a list. Oh, that is painful. Oh, it's been one game as well. Have we done Baron? Yeah, Mars is Baron. There's this one. We're about to do a Baron world. Okay. Surely we've done an asteroid. Yeah, asteroid done. Cold Baron. I didn't even know these were things. I love this though. We're learning new stuff, you know? We can also actually try and terraform. We don't have money. We now have money. That's terraform. That's an achievement. Oh, this is Molten. Have we surveyed Molten? Yes. Is this frozen Baron or is this just frozen? It's cold Baron. We don't have a cold Baron. Savannah world. Enlighten a bronze or Stone Age civilization. We have a bronze. They're not reptilian too, so we can't do anything with them. Okay, we need to allow active interference. Allow enlightenment. Let's build a spy network. I think just letting them survey is the best way. Probably just happen. Oh, we got new numbers. Pre-ftl, the first one. This game might go on for a while. Yeah, I will rely on you guys in the comments to just help a bunch here. It's a team effort, right? We can successfully negotiate a trade deal. Let's try do that. We're lacking some achievements. Communications. There we go. Could build a robot pop. We'll build that on a energy world. In a total mineral income each month of about 250. That's quite a lot. Complete a mutually friendly first contact with an empire with no negative incidents. We did it. Wait, the mineral one. Could we just not do this? Will this not work? Hold on. It did work. Sorry game. I like to break you. I'm just gonna buff survey speed. I want to get that surveying thing done. I may have left this asteroid too long. Oops. Have 5,000 energy credits. Nice. Wormhole travel. Okay, we found reptilians, but to do the infiltrate they need to be early space age. They're currently machine, but we can get it set up. Okay, we need to increase awareness as much as we can on the Bronze Age people. They are going to go out of Bronze Age, so this might be dumb. Okay, we've got cloaking. There's a lot of war-based stuff. Win a war, declare a war with a cloaked military fleet, conquer another species homeworld, have 100k fleet power. That's a bit different. We've got 3 vassals, 200 star bases. That's pretty high. I think we should definitely gear up for war just so we can get more achievements, as we're only at 10 currently. There's a lot we're working on, but none of them are going off. Yeah, I want to go engineered evolution for that ascension parks achievement. We need to get 7 points. Oh, terraform planet, build a robot pop. 2 popping off at the same time. Nice. Okay, we can get a claim on their capital. Then we'll be able to move in. Artisan troop, that's good. We can get an achievement with them. Need to support them for 10 years. Got their patron, which you can do to me. Link in the description. Yeah, I also want to make a frigate that can cloak, and we just hide it in their capital. I have no gases. Research 15 rare technologies in a single game. We're getting there, slowly but surely. Right, let's send this cloak fleet their capital. Okay, it's time for war. We've got the cloaked fleet, and we'll make them a vassal. I believe that's allowed in the war thing. When a war is just a war, we need 3 vassals. Declare a war with a cloaked military fleet in a capital. Very nice. I'm just spamming plant advanced knowledge to get the reptilians to space age so we can infiltrate them. Primacy finished. Defender of the Galaxy is very good because everyone likes us. We can try and get 1,000 minerals a month very easily. We just need to literally buy 800 in 1 month and it will pop like this. It didn't happen, but because we got Matt, this should do it. There we go. We're at 50 of 174. Oh my gosh. And yes, to Galactic Community, we should get an achievement for that too. They're almost there. More knowledge. We will 3 achievements. Be a founder of the Galactic Community, win a war against another empire, and conquer capital of another empire. That's 3 years in the game, and we've got 18 achievements. 16 that's actually happened in this game, and we're making lots of progress towards other ones. Got the artisan troops for 10 years. Wait, we got global power outage. Isn't that an achievement thing too? Okay, we have max influence. I think it's time we try and get 10 migration treaties because people like us as well. Because we took Defender Galaxy, this gives us 200 opinions, so it should be easier migrations. We should probably terraform Mars too, just because why not? There we go. Xenophile Empire have at least 10 migration trees. 20 gone. Now, because we're egalitarian, we can try and get 500 pops. We're at 156. That's going to be hard. Am I going to go through and break all these migration trees? No. Can't be bothered. I cannot believe I have not surveyed every planet type. It's wild. I also can't see any wormholes. If we explore one, oh, there's one all the way over here. If we explore this, we get an achievement. Citadel with 40k power is also an achievement. They're in atomic age. They're still not sufficiently advanced. You need early space age. Oh, upgrade your capital to an imperial complex. Didn't even know I was doing that, but we got it. I'll just keep planting advanced knowledge. Okay, Cole's compass has been here the whole time. I'm an idiot and should have surveyed it to get the first contact. Okay, we also need 2 more vassals. So let's make a vassal. Genetics is finished. Genetically modify a species to possess traits worth 7 points. We should be able to do that. We have 8 trait points remaining. So we want to go for like erudite, fertile. That's 8 anyway. And let's change all of them. This should give us 2 achievements as well. And we can talk to the course compass and maybe get Galatron. Imagine we get Galatron. It would be so good. If you don't know, the Galatron is one of the most RNG achievements because you play the slot machines and you have like a 0.1% chance of getting it or something stupid. Okay, we found course compass. We can now open a reliquary. So I need to purchase coins first. Let's buy some coins. Now, let's open one. We got nothing. Imagine though, these reset every 2 years, and then we can just use energy credits to open them. There we go. The 2 achievements for genetically modifying. Oh, we are zooming. 23 of 174. We can also negotiate our contract here. Just take a bit more of their stuff. That should be an achievement. Bam. Look at that. We got a relic. Very nice. Another achievement. And it's the vacuum flower. On active, we get 300 monthly energy credits. If we activate it, that's also an achievement. We also want to try and reverse engineer arcane technologies, but we haven't been able to do that yet. And we just built a fleet with a total size above 120, and now we're starting to get mega structures, which is very nice. And the Citadel's about to pop. It doesn't have 40k power. That's fine. We'll just build a bunch of defense platforms. That should get us there. It's time for our weekly gamble. We got 4,000 energy, 4,000 minerals. Oh, we got our vassal, and we can just get another one because our trust growth with people are just insane. That's 3 vassals, and we just got a diplomatic weight of over 9,000. Wormhole explored. Okay, why didn't that give me an achievement? Export a natural wormhole. I just did it. What do you mean? Yeah, we got 9 years to year 50. See how many more we can get done. 29 out of 174 is not bad for a start. Yay, 40k fleet power on a Citadel. Oh, cool. We got a Khan, and it's actually very good. And it's right by me. We need to defeat Khan in battle. That's an achievement. Let's go to battle. Oh, we may as well jump. I just explored another wormhole. Does it have to be in my borders? Whatever. We'll just ignore this then. Explore a natural wormhole. How is this not? Is it because I'm cloaked? It's bugged? I don't know. We'll try uncloak and go over there. We're engaging. I don't know if this is the Khan or not. Don't think it was. Where is the Khan? Is this the Khan? This might be the Khan. I didn't get the achievement. Oh, Mr. Khan, where are you? I have a fleet power of over 100,000. Just had to put some edicts on. Zero call. That's very good because we can buy strategic resources from them, which is an achievement. Yeah. Surely this is the Khan. Break up Khan meets defeat. There we go. We just have to kill him once more. Give me the kill. Where is he? Shoot, I was going to rig the election so I got someone else in charge and I've missed it. Damn it. Oh, they respawned on top of me. But I should get the Khan kill here. I did not. What? Did they retreat? There he is. It's one of them. Yes. We got the throne. We got the achievement. And we surveyed each one of basic planet classes right towards the end. We've been surveying the entire flipping map. Oh my gosh. Minor artifacts we can try and reverse engineer and hopefully get tech from it. We did! Study minor artifacts, discover random tech. Oh, we're up to 35. Oh my. Yeah. We could establish a federation. Should have done that ages ago. Make a research one. That's a federation. Have a planet with 100 pop. What's our capital doing? 63. Gateway construction is quite important. All 42 traditions is almost done. On a planet with 10 different species on it. I'm just moving one of each type of pop to Earth. There we go. Oh no, wait, what? Explore a natural wormhole? Why did that happen? It was very delayed. There we go. Just had to move them all. 100 minor artifacts. I have 100 minor artifacts. 100 energy credits for him up. Trade, pretty hard to do. Level up Federation. Don't think we'll get that done before end of the game, unfortunately. Construct a science nexus. Will we get it done? I don't know, but we can try and build it anyway. Early space age. Infiltrate their government. Yes. This is an annoying one. We did a dig site. The hardest one. We have 4 months left. See how many we can just finish up here. There's a lot ongoing, but we've made a massive progress. 39 out of 174. A lot of them are the easier ones, of course, but just blasting as many as we can in one game will allow me to focus more on specific ones. We've done unyielding, which means just as the 50 years come up, we've unlocked all 42 traditions. We have 1 gateway site as well. I'm trying to get all 4 of those going. I am mass multitasking right now. I've saved Ascension perks so I can actually, you know, finish off stuff because we will probably need master builders. Oh, we just did the payback thing as well as I click play. Very nice. The only issue is I've just given up with that Bronze Age thing, so we're gonna have to do that another time. No. Yes, that is 50 years, 41 achievements. We've still got a lot to do. I have written down a bunch that we can still do in this game. Now we turn our attention to the late game achievements, trying to get as many as we can in just one run. So here we are back on the achievement save. We're going for the late game achievements. And for some reason, when I set up the first video, it didn't put a victory here. Why? Because I'm an idiot. But I have a whole list of late game achievements that we're going to try and work through here. Oh, there's so many. We're currently trying to go for mega structures. We're 50 years in, but we are playing on civilian. The crisis can spawn at any point now. The first thing we're doing is gateways. My fleet is also not the best, neither is my economy. Nothing's really that good. I've been focusing on the achievements a bit too much, I think. There is an achievement to get 1,000 energy from trade. We're currently on 400, so that could be something good to work towards with this new world we just got. I think that could be very good too. We'll just spam commercial zones. We'll create a sector and we'll try and find someone who gives trade bonuses. Like this official, more trade. Very nice. I also have no idea how many pre-ftl techs we've done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. How many did we need? 12. Okay, that's good. We did start building a science nexus. Okay. We just need more resources, really. I'm also going to grab master builders for more mega structure build capacity and build speed. And I'm going to just save Ascension pick because there might be something useful that we need. There are a few mega structures that we have to complete a full one of. Mega shipyard, ring world, century array, science nexus, nice. Yeah. So we should just focus on doing those first, I guess. It's just alloy. They're an issue because I kind of stopped focusing on the Empire. Research 12 FTL Insight Tech. We did it. That's quite an annoying one, to be fair. We're now up to 42 of 174. We're making good progress, but it's still slow. Return a long dead species to life. I didn't even mean to do this. We just did a random event. I finally found the couriers. We need plus 50 opinions, so we're going to just have to aid them in their research. Another 20 there. And we can recruit scientists. It's this research efficiency, research upkeep. That's another achievement. And it's the bloody election again. I want to elect someone who's not a species. We got enough for L-gate activation. We don't have an L-gate though. We'll have to go steal one from this empire and we'll make them vassals because why not? And we have sleepers awake. I believe there is something, but we don't need to worry about that for now. I hate federations, man. They're so annoying. They're voting no. I don't even care about this federation. It's not leveling up. We can just subjugate them. Now we don't have to wait for someone to say yes and no. We can just war. Should probably grab Colossus project. That's an achievement too. So an astral rift is done. Very nice. I need to secure an L-gate. Use a world cracker to destroy another empire's captive planet. So we need world cracker. Oh yeah, and I can build a juggernaut. I should have done that. That's an achievement. Trades at 980. We're actually almost there. A few more traders will get us over the line. Oh, there we go. We got it. Zone 4 active gateways done. Century is growing, and we're going to make a claim next to Nebula because we have to build a mega art installation in a nebula system. This makes it cheaper to construct in the nebula. I would have claimed it, but they haven't made that because of course they haven't. Oh, they get a special position. That's what it was. Oh, that's quite cool. I didn't even know that was a thing. Keep upgrading the century array, and we won that war. We now have this system, which means we can build here very cheaply, and we can build that mega structure there. We need to find an L gate. There's one here, and it's black hole. That could be good. We can afford the claim as well. Okay, we can also go build that. Yes, there we go. Not really anything else. I'm just going to build a bunch of hyper relays now because that is also an achievement. Dimensional lock is also a achievement. I need to pass the non-interference act, which I should have done ages ago. Intervene to save a pre-ftl experiment from catastrophic failure, even though it puts you at breach. That's a flaw. We need non-interference and we need the event to fire, so I should have done this as soon as we can, just in case the event fires. Yeah, I don't know if we'll get that now because pre-ftls are growing up. I'm gonna go get ready to war. Then we can open the L gate and another achievement then. And we are almost done with the first lot of mega structures, which means then we can take the last ascension pick in this game, Galactic Wonders. We built a juggernaut. Nice. Let's make a tributary. Oh, we have to colonize the habitats. well, okay. Also, we're almost at 500 pops, which means we can give everyone Utopian Abundance, which we're getting an achievement. We're just kind of waiting while balancing as many things as we can. Sentry Array complete. Construct a complete Sentry Array. Galactic Wonders can now be done. I'm going to do the Mega Art installation just so I don't forget to build it in the Nebula, because that's on my mind. Science Nexus almost done. Keep them going. I can't apply a dimensional lock because I don't actually have a wormhole. So let's claim a wormhole. And conveniently, we're still in this war, and we've already got a wormhole, and it's right next to the L gate. Going to habitat in a black hole system. Very nice. Celestial Tear. Habitability of planets within your borders orbiting around the ABF and G-class star have 5% more habitability. Vacuum Flower is just OP. Construct a complete mega shipyard. Yes. We should try and get started on a ring, I think, because that'll take the longest. I'm going to keep our current policy, even though we put it through. I think then if the prohibitive thing turns up, we can do it, but I don't know. Science X is complete. We need a complete Dyson X. The star thing. Yay. I'm losing my mind. Oh, construct a dimensional lock. That's done. Unseal above the cluster. Let's go. Okay, we've actually done loads. I need to redo my list because we've done so many now. Here, upgrade the ring. Have an intel of 100 on 5 different empires simultaneously. I didn't even try to get that. I'm not gonna lie. Well, we did with the Sentry Array, but it just happened. Okay, let's go through the achievements. We have 55 of 174. Insane. We've done so many. 10 different strategic resources. The achievement tooltip's apparently out of date according to the wiki, so it's 11. We need energy, food, minerals, alloys, consumer goods, motes, rare crystals, exotic gases. We have all of those. Then we need living metal. We don't have. Dro we do. Dark matter we need. Doesn't say anything about nanites. We should get living metal from Elgate, right? Yeah, there's dark matter here, but then we just need living metal. Hopefully we find some and we stop all these other people getting the system. Okay, we have 510 pops. Let's give everyone Utopian Abundance. Oh, this is going to be painful. You get Utopian Abundance and you get Utopian Abundance. Do we need more art? He says, making art himself. Build a mega art in a nebula system. Oh, it's not a mega art. The fully thing is mega. Ah, little tip is you don't have to keep clicking set rights. You can just click on the species. I'm clicking and pressing enter, so I can do this very quickly. This works for anything to do with species. It would be nice for like an apply all, or like, you know, select each one that you want to apply to, like a little checkbox. That would be nice. I'm gonna keep it playing so that when I've done 500 pops, it stops like that. Let's go. Oh, we're making moves. 56. No, I missed the bloody election again every single time. No, it's in 3 months. Oh my gosh. Next election is in 3 months. Okay, I'm just gonna wait on this screen. I'm not missing it. I'm not missing the election. And this is for have your ruler be a different species class than your founding species. This is 100% a different species class. Stop with the pop-ups. This game's trying to make me lose my mind. Okay, we're just gonna spam increase support until the top. I hope we have enough unity. No, we're so close. No. What 11 times? I hate this game. Why does this president have such high support? That's mad. Explore 5 astral rifts in 1 game. Nice. That just kind of happened, to be honest. Ah, damn it. We don't have 30 systems for 30 hyper relays. I just start integrating people. Yeah, we'll get 30 with just integrating 1. Okay. Nanites. Oh, I really hope that triggers it. I have a planet with at least 100 pops is about to fire on this planet. So far, these achievements, although a bit stressful, has been quite fun. I know this is not going to carry on because we might do 1 game and get 1 or 2, but we're smashing out as many as we can at the minute. Okay, we've got the rings going. We need to do all rings, I believe. Construct a complete ring wheel. I don't know if that's just 1, but we can also then put a capital as the ring, and that's an achievement. Wait, I can just move pops over here. They keep getting moved off. 100 pops, achievement. Damn it, it looks like we need living metals. Oh, no. Apparently, fallen empires can produce them. Yes, they do with the dimensional fabricator. I don't want to kill a fallen empire, though. What can we do? We can defeat a fallen empire's Titan fleet with a Titan of your own. I guess we could make a Titan fleet. There we go. Oh, we did the integrating. We now have 30 hyper relays connected to our capital. And a whole mess. Planet switch I don't want to deal with, so I'll just whack on automation and hope it does a thing. I just realized I could go kill stuff. All right, let's go defeat scavenger bot. Onwards to kill the bot. 1 strike kills it. Let's try the scrapper bot. Nice. Requires 5 council members that are over 100 years old. Oh, we're literally 1 off. Let's put this old person on. Hopefully they get to 100. Okay, let's go kill the horror. Horror in the void. Fire.
Construction completed.
Dead. Defeat a horrifying invader. Okay, so there's a little cheese you can do with the zoo. So we need to make a sector with penalty pops. We will create a vassal where it needs to be our species. Oh yeah, we could just move pops over actually. Yep, it's a bunch of humans. We'll turn Calf Prime into a vassal with humans. Then we don't care about the contract because then we're going to release them. Once the truce has expired, we will declare war and we will use a devolving beam on our Colossus, then retake the planet. Free sapients must be set to protected. Then we build an alien zoo and it should work. Oh, Mega Art is done. We have at least 4 fully operational megastructures within that border, but it's not fully Mega Art. We need 1,000 more minor artifacts. We'll just wait for that one. It is in a nebula though. Oh, the ring's done too. We'll colonize the ring and see if that triggers the achievement for the ring. I don't know if we need all sections. What mega structures do we have left? Matter decompressor and an interstellar assembly. Currently building up a huge Titan fleet. I'm trying to raise our naval cap so we can get more Titans so that we can defeat a former Empire's Titan fleet with our own Titan fleet. I don't know if this is how you're meant to do it, but I'm just being safe. Okay, we literally need to all of our people to survive 12 years and then we've got age 105 counselors. I have 100 minor artifact. That means 1,000. And by the way, I'm increasing my Titan limit because it's linked to your naval cap. So I'm just doing everything I can to build up my naval cap. We've got satrapies on the go. We are upgrading all our star bases to have anchorages. Oh, Voltrum home system is an achievement. What came before? Find the home system of a precursor empire. Nice. We're at 1.42, which means 600 more till we get Mega Art. I just have no influence. I have a ring world. Why is... it probably is a full thing. Oh no. So annoying though. I have a fortress world with a planetary shield defense protected by a fully upgraded orbital ring filled with defense modules with a fleet power of at least 10,000. This can be done. Well, we could do it on our capital. I haven't actually built a ring on it because it's mainly doing science. Destroy an enclave. That can be done. Shroud walkers are useless to us. Let's go murder and fire.
Engaging hostile station.
Just dies instantly. Destroy an enclave. Done. Earth is getting their thing done. It can't be a fortress world, but this is fine because we're going to move our capital to the ring anyway for another achievement. Free shield generator. So we're just waiting for the orbital ring. We can almost declare war and then devolve it. And our Titan fleet's coming along. And then we'll do the full empire after that. And we're almost at 74, which is a cool aim because then we'll only have 100 left. It's slowing down a lot now. So we've got 2,000 minor artifacts. Don't spend them. Wait for the Mega Art and also wait for the next election. I'm just hoarding unity so that we can elect this dude. All the rings should be done soon. Complete dice and he's done. I think everything needs to be fully upgraded actually. It's just the names of them and the way they worded the achievements is weird. It's fine, we'll get there. Literally just time, and if the crisis spawns, the crisis will die. My Titan fleet is now full. We're ready. We just want to kill this first because I'll forget how to do it otherwise. 3 more years till over 100 on everyone. If someone dies, I will cry. I will conquer, murder and tam. Make sure I don't take the planet. Okay, let's bring in the Colossus. Use devolving beam on it. Here he comes. And they should be enough humans on here. Yeah, there is. Devolve and tam. Bam. Okay, planets devolve. There's a bunch of pre-sapients. Now we'll go and invade. Build a zoo. We got that achievement, hopefully. Build alien zoo. Please work. Yes, it worked. We'll make great pets. Okay, I believe it's time to fight. Wait, it has to be a fallen empire. This one doesn't have Titan. The awakened one does, but they're awakened. Ah, no. There's only 2 fallen empires too. Shoot. Oh, that was all for nothing then. We'll just go conquer the fallen empire because we need their planets to get living metals. But yeah, they don't have a Titan fleet. This is so sad. The Colossus can now get a world cracker. If we just crack their capital. Oh, we constructed ring world. Yes. Speaking of, let's make this our capital. Put a ring on it. Have a ring world section as your cap, which does mean Earth can now be fortress world. Oh, 5 council members of 100. Okay, I'm just gonna run in with my Titan fleet to start with, just in case they manage to get a Titan fleet. I don't know how it works. I think they only have what they spawn with. Who knows? Oh, they've come in. No Titans. They're actually wrecking us. That's not good. Have a fortress world with planetary defense shield. We did that one. Ooh, Mega Art just got finished. Why did it not? Is this not the nebula? Oh, I'm an idiot. The nebula was literally above. Ah, my idiocy knows no bounds. Okay, we're cracking the Empire's capital. An empire, not the empire. There we go. Wait, did I blow up the planet that had the things that produce everything? I think I did. Am I that dumb? No, I have a dimensional fabricate. So I don't get the resources. So there's no... I can't get living metals. Living metal, here be dragon origin. We'll have to do one of those. And then we get the 10 dragon one. So it's not too bad. Now, I don't know where the crisis is. That's the only thing really we're waiting for now. I missed the election again as well. Oh my gosh. Okay, well, it's fine. The longer we wait, the better, because we'll have more unity. Remember, there's election in 7 years. I'm waiting to beat Custodians so that we can defeat the endgame crisis and end the title. It's just not happening. Oh, the unbidden. Yay. Yeah, literally, it's so weak. I've never played a 0.25 times crisis before. Alarm. Help destroy the balls employed by the invaders from another time. And we got the relic. In one game, find 5 relics from Ancient Relic Story Pack. We've already won against the crisis. We'll wait for the next ones. Isis Sphere complete. Constructed Isis Sphere. Yes. Now we can do the last one. I think these 3 are the last mega structures to finish because I'm an idiot and that was not a nebula. It looks like it's in the nebula. To be fair to myself, I am fully losing my mind. We're on 74, so we only have 100 achievements left and we can finish a couple off. I think the rest we can't do anymore. I think it's literally just crisis and custodianship. I think I'm gonna have to do an evil run next. This is I need to take it out on them. And the election. Do not forget about the election. I swear. We have 1 million unity saved up for this. Yay, I'm the custodian. Now we just need the crisis to spawn, which will happen soon because it's on all. They just take a little bit. I have to beat 160. Do I have enough unity for this? I don't know how votes work. 1 million unity should do it. The election's ongoing. One support does 10. Please. Yeah, no, we've got it. Oh, 17 times. I don't care. Have all the unity. You need to win 29 times. 1 million unity. Have you really be of different species class? Finally. Yes. I'm losing my mind. Build an interstellar assembly. Whoa. Oh, when's the next crisis? I am done with this game. Coming storm. Yes. We're so close to the end. Approaching the outer rim. Okay, let's go to the breach point, everyone. The first wave is here. Go, 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 go. Now we're up against a 0.5 threat. Oh no. Whatever will we do? Yeah, they're literally... They get shredded. Build a mad decompressor. Yay. Second wave is here. They're dead. Am I even going to get the Brood Queen? Because I'm killing them so quick. Killed 1,000 of them. Yay, strategic coordinate. Send out all of the mega structures except the one of the build a nebula because I'm stupid. Okay, the Scourge are dead. I didn't get the Queen. Oh my god. Why? Oh, this game, man. Let's end my custodianship anyway. Fine, but we're at 78. 45%. 45. 2 videos. Oh, but it's going to be so hard now. Literal 1 at a time almost. Glad you custodian defeat the Yogi Cruisers and then step down. Oh my. Just give me the stupid contingency and then I can leave. It's broken me. The reason it's breaking me is because we've done the easy ones. All we have left are the painful ones. And I've opened so many damn loot boxes. Go signal. Yes, we've arrived. We must murder them now. This world. Oh, we can get there real quick because there's a gateway. And we have a Colossus, so we can easily crack them. That's what you like to see when fighting the contingency. Oh, we're already here. This one, I believe we can't do too quickly. That we won't get the achievement because we need to kill the 4th thing, which is always going to spawn. Oh wow, the Awakened Empire is actually doing stuff as well. So it just said 4th world, but I only see 3 of them. Please don't be broken. I will lose my mind. Where in the hell is the other one? I genuinely think one of the machine worlds didn't spawn. Okay, all the worlds are dead. Please spawn the last one or I'm going to scream because I only saw 3 worlds. I think it's bugged. Unless you have to finish the situation. Oh, we got an achievement by preventing infiltration. Cool. There ain't no way both achievements for the crisis bugged out. The Scourge may be my fault for attacking very quickly. This, I don't think it's my fault. Why did only 3 worlds spawn? It's so weird. Let me know if this is my fault. If there's any way I can fix it. That is as many endgame achievements as my brain could get. Let me know how your achievement run's going if you're doing it. We're at 80 of 174, 46% done, but it's going to get a lot harder. I have 80 Stellaris Achievements, and it's getting pretty tough to get multiple in a game. However, in this video, I'm going to try and focus on spiritualist related ones, as well as some more evil achievements. My aim is to get at least enough achievements to get over that crucial halfway point. Can I do it? So here we have the Church of Dwayne. We've got Masterful Crafters. That's specifically for an achievement. We've got Slaver Guild, again, for an achievement, getting slaves, and Lithoids for livestock, as well as we can do the other livestock as well as Scion, our main aim is to try and get 4 holy worlds colonized. I've tried to do this before I reset my achievements. It went horribly, so I'm dreading this. I'm also going to change to a frozen world because they're more likely to spawn with minerals. And in terms of settings, it was getting a bit stale at civilian. We need fallen empires. We don't need marauders. I'm going to keep tech cost low just because it progresses the video. Hubs of Worlds at 1, Pre-ftl at 5 because we still need some of those related. And we will do a 0.5 times crisis from year 75 because I still need to kill 2 of the crisis because it didn't work last video. Then in terms of difficulty, let's go for Ensign, the default setting in Stellaris. Let's see how I do against that. I've not really played on easier difficulties for so long. We will eventually need to play on Grand Admiral, but that's a futurist problem. Everything else, 1 time. I'm actually putting Wormhole at 5 times. I'm pretty sure the worm is linked to wormholes, and we could get lucky with having a wormhole connect to our fallen empire. These are the same we're going to run with.
It was at this moment that he knew. He up.
So it turns out achievements have driven me insane and I forgot to enable Iron Man mode. It's fine, we only played a year, but hell, what a moron. Okay, this time Iron Man mode. Okay, so we are Scion. We start as a vassal of a fallen empire, which is very nice. Our home system's connected via wormhole, and because we're fanatic spiritualist, they spawn as a fanatic spiritualist. As a spiritualist empire, we need to own 4 holy worlds. The only way to own holy worlds is to get the headers Archon, or you can just be the vassal of them, or you can fight them for them. This is the easier way. We do have a wormhole. Dwayne's pearly eyes, because they're so pearly and beautiful. I can't do it. But apart from that, we're going to play pretty much how I normally play. We're going to tech rush. We need to get wormhole tech. They're going to talk to us. They should give us a gift, which is also an achievement. And let me just check. I am on Iron Man mode this time. Good. We are going to be very aggressive, so we're going to set a policy here. We're aggressive. This is for achievements. Instead of mutually friendly first contacts, we're going to do a full-fledged first contact war before full communications have been established. I don't know how you do that, but it's fine. Before we send out the corvettes, I'm just going to design a very decent early game one. In case we do encounter someone, then we can just bomb them. Hopefully I don't die. I thought this was the worm. I don't think it is. Oh great, I just lost my entire fleet. To the enigmatic fortress. That is an achievement though. Okay, so will Empire want to give us a scientist? Sure. Does that count as a gift? No, that's annoying. We have found a first contact down here though. I'm just going to send our ships back down. I'm hoping it's an Empire. I don't think it is though. Oh, it is. Okay, bring the ships back. I'm going to start doing first contact so we can try and get the vivisection. But we can also do a full scale first contact war. Hopefully. Why didn't that do anything? I don't know why that did nothing. Killing their fleet, maybe that will help? No? Apparently we have to do first contact now after we've killed some of them. I'm very confused. Oh, we can nab some. There we go. I think that's gonna let us do an achievement at least. I'm just also gonna switch over to afterburners. 1 bit of deflect. Got 2 level 2 shipwrights as well. We'll go in massive aggressiveness. Military build up as well. No, they died. Yeah, we also are trying to make 5 different species of livestock. You have to be xenophobe. No. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I thought you could be authoritarian. Well, we're also doing Slave to the System, so we're getting that done at least. I thought we could do both, but we needed to be fanatic spiritualists, but the fallen empire are balls. I've done goofed. Okay, we just found them. Why didn't that work? It's very dumb. Apparently it works for neutral vessels like these, so we'll go kill those and then do the contact. I don't get why that didn't work though. We did a contact. Kill the amoebas. Are we gonna die to them? Oh my. Oh, yep. Yep. This is not going well. Okay, UV lasers are way better. Oh, they're giving us a gift. Please tell me this is an achievement. I need my first one. It's not, but they just gave me a massive fleet. Why doesn't that count as a gift? Whatever. I don't care. I'm gonna go kill them. I'm already losing my mind. They better kill it. I will lose my mind. We did it. Now let's do the first contact. This should work. It's a driven assimilator. Also, we couldn't dissect them because they're a bloody robot. Sonic theory then. At least we're doing that. We finished it. What? I don't get what I meant to do. Full-fledged first contact war before communication had been established. I've done this twice now. Yes. Vivisection. Yes. 1 damn achievement, please. Yeah, I even researched the debris. That achievement didn't fire. I am sad. That's all I have to say. I'm going to secure this nebula because we will need it to build that stupid mega structure. I'm just going to go around taking all the pre-ftl pops until I find lithoids. I don't even know if I can process them because we can't do livestock. I love this game. Yes. Our first achievement of the run. Wormhole travel. Perfect. Yeah, we can go through the wormhole. Hopefully we can see their holy worlds. They should be scattered around. They've closed their borders to us. Yep, I like yeah, this game is fun. I need cloaking, but I can get past this one anyway. So the wormhole will make it so we don't have much influence cost to go here, but we still need to actually physically go there. And I can't because these have closed borders. I'm sorry. I was gonna wait till we get cloaking then. Oh, but the construction ship can't fly through. Oh my gosh. This is so dumb. This is so dumb. But what we do have is other wormholes, so maybe they go close. Okay. Oh, the wormhole of dreams. Go. Okay, we can get mind over matter. We're doing psionic stuff. We're also very close to the borders of this stupid fallen empire. Emerald, Massilium, that's one of them. Let's explore the wormhole, then survey. No, somebody's got a starbase there. Okay, we're gonna have to murder, but that's fine. Wormholes will make this a lot easier. There's no point surveying here then. Oh, this wormhole goes right there. Pristine Jewel. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Go. Pristine Jewel. So we've seen two, and you can tell they're Gaia Wheels, and they have funny names. Like, these two are not one of them. I bet one will be here, and we'll need, like, jump drives together. Walled Garden. We see three of them. They like us. Oh my gosh, they like us. We just need jump drives, then. I don't even care what's going on with my empire at this point. No! This empire has the starbase there. Why would you do that? Rude. Fine, we'll just go murdering. We have a 10k fleet. I'm not even clicking buttons. We're going Ionic. Where is the fourth one? Because when I played before, only three of them spawned. I bet it's over in one of these pockets. I just ninja'd past them with cloaking. I didn't care. But my construction ship can't get there anyway, so it doesn't matter. But this needs to have it. Oh, I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry if it's not there. Oh, there's two systems down here too. Please. No, 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 no. None of the worlds. This isn't it either. What? How could it spawn without all four of them? This is BS. Okay, this is officially done. This is officially done. One Gaia world. 2, 3, no fourth one. Again. Oh, no! I'm blind. Please be in the system. Please. I don't care if I need to fight my way. Get jump drives. Just at least be there. It's not there. No. There's a Gaia world here, but it's not a holy world. It's up here! I'm actually feeling crying. I genuinely thought I'd have to restart the run. Why is it there? Okay, let's make some claims so we remember. 1 Gaia world, 2 Gaia world, 3 Gaia world, then the fourth one's here, which we can't get till we get jump drives. That is fine. We have something to work towards now. First step, we're definitely going to take these on. They're pathetic. Of course they are. They're filthy Xenos. With Galactic Community, I need to be in breach of a resolution as a Lithoid as well. As a Lithoid Empire, show the Galactic Community what you think of their strongly worded message. So we'll just leave that for now. Okay. Conquer War Gold Claim. Let's get those planets. Something I forgot to do was open reliquaries, so that's what we're gonna do. And we're not gonna get the Galatron because the game hates me. Oh, that's convenient. The wormhole that goes to these guys is here. And all we'll need is jump drives. There we go. Let's get the other holy world. We've got 2 now. We do have to own them, which I believe means colonize them. We should be fine, but I'm not gonna straight colonize them. I'm gonna build the colony ships, hover them over, and all colonize at the same time in case we do get declared war on, just to be safe. Okay, let's do that. Conquer War claim on the other holy world. Pleasure project to breach the shrouded. That will be an achievement. There we go. The 3rd holy world. Now we just need jump drives so I can jump drive a construction ship. The last one because it's blocked off. Yay. Onyx finished. Defender of the Galaxy is just always good. More opinion for everyone. Maybe they'll open their borders to me. They did not. Even though they love me. Let me in. This surely has to be a gift. How is that not a gift? They're giving me alloys. That's the reason I've given a full empire. So dumb. The worst part is I can't vassalize other empires, so I can't get a huge economy going. I accidentally colonized the holy world. Well, they don't care, so we'll just colonize everything else. Oh, breach the shroud. Yay. Okay, now we need to try and form a covenant because we can fully construct a megastructure while we have a covenant as a mastercrafter empire. This is progress of the slowest kind. I've done what? 2? Yeah, I've done 2. I could try and humiliate an empire that's in supremacist stance out of it. Like, nobody's ever in a supremacist stance. But we could open a loot box. And we got silence. Yeah, nobody's in a supremacist stance. They're in every single one except for that. I love this game. Yeah, I'm preparing to kill the Stellarite Devourer because we get an achievement for it. I need to do something here. We need to take that trophy. And the Devour is right here, so that's pretty nice. Right, we formed the Covenant. We haven't actually got any mega structures, but that is in place at least. Okay, we have 240-ish K fleets without edicts. 15 or 38K. We should win this. I hope we do, or I'll cry. It's quite close. It's close. Oh my gosh. Okay, we did do it. I don't actually know which one to pick here. None of these are trophy. What? I'm doing the parade because apparently that works. I just want another achievement. That's all I want. And I lost most of my fleet. Next, we look at the fortress, I think. Yeah, I just picked an option to bring the exec back to the gym, which is the capital, instead of doing it for the mission. I hope that is correct. We still haven't got jump drives. Come on, please give us the achievement. We can consume star. We didn't get a trophy. No. I think you need to be militarist for it. Oh no, it happened. Okay. Yeah, we're doing things. We're at 8-3 with the 3 achievements. Oh no, I just spawned the sentinels. No, I don't even think that's an achievement. No, but it was my mineral world as well, and they're purging it all. Loot box time. All we get's relief. If you want to see an entire stream dedicated to trying to get the Galatron, subscribe. At 50k subscribers, I will do a stream where it won't end till I get the Galatron. I will make it my mission. 9,000 subscribers to go. I still haven't had job drives. I can't. The first few videos were fun. Now I'm just losing my mind. My mineral world just got completely annihilated. Science Nexus is not what we wanted. What do I even want? I don't even know. Mega Art. We want Mega Art. That's all we care about. We'll get Master Builders as well, just so we can do it quicker when we get it. Okay, I think we can take on the fortress. This amount of power. Probably dumb. I don't care. I will care if it loses. Okay, please just kill it. Oh my gosh, we're not gonna kill it, are we? No, we are. No, we are. We are. Believe. Okay, we need to do the event chain. We need to do demolitions team or local power surge. I'm sending a transport. Apparently that's better because you always reach stage 2. Science is a chance-based thing. It's not what I want. Okay, they enter. They will die. Fine. Okay, what am I meant to do here? I must rearrange the metal Tory on the pole. That's not a thing. Oh, I'm dumb. I can't read. Okay, they continue. Then we get 3 different projects and they've all got, oh, they've all got different things I need to do. Oh, we just choose one of these. Okay. Dark matter. Did we do it? We have the situation. I've never done that before. Encoders, but where's the stupid jump drives, man? Losing my mind. Oh, I have living metals from the sentinels. The only thing I don't have is, well, I don't have droves of dark matter now. Or nanites, I mean. If you're wondering why that matters, is because we have to have every one of those resources as seen here. Please give me jump drives. Oh, uncover the secrets of the ancient fortress. I don't know why it turned up on this side. 4 achievements. So close to 50%, everyone. Yeah, I'm just gonna go conquering. We can get some pops. We get another achievement for having enslaved every single person in the world. And we can loot box consumer goods. Okay, we're almost at 500 pops. I just claimed on people I've got a truce with. We'll wait for a bit more influence then. It'd be nice to find a lithoid so that I can see if I can process them. It doesn't look like there's any damn lithoids in this galaxy. I should have force spawned an empire or 2. I'm gonna see if I can get all the espionage missions off on this as well. We have 10. I don't know if consume star counts though. We can slaughter the void spawn. The void spawn are over here. That could be good. What? We just got this achievement. Start shoot to kill. We just got it. What? Dumb, man. I did kill like random stuff and just did all of this contacts. That achievement's so stupid. Mega art. Oh my gosh. A jump drive. Why? I've been in so much pain, and in 3 of the things I'm trying to do for the past 73 damn 7 years happen at once. What? I don't know what to say. I genuinely what? That is so dumb. Okay, jump the colony ship. Just need a construction ship there. That's coming in a minute. Okay, let's kill this void spawn then. Almost a 50%. It's an abomination. Die. Yes. We're not at 50% though, but we're doing it. What we can do, finally, jump over here. Now we just need 20 alloys. Bam. Disavow. Disavow a person is the thing. It's the thing. It's a thing. It's a thing. Right? That's an achievement. I swear that's an achievement. I've already done it. Never mind. This is a nebula. Need to build a mega art here. We need alloys. We have no alloys because I have completely destroyed my naval cap. Whoops. Oh, we're at 50%. Oh, Disavow all knowledge. Wait, what? Why'd that only just go now? We haven't done it before. It just was super delayed to pop up. Okay, we've done 7 achievements. Okay, well, we've done 2 things, I think. We'll do prepare Preftl. It's time to colonize the last holy world. Yes. Desdam Vault. 51%. Okay, now all I care about is this mega art. We're gonna need more minor artifacts though, because that's what the last stage needs. Okay, everyone's being set to archaeological sites. Oh, we got the slave to the system. It's all coming together. We needed 500 pops, 200 enslaved. It started off so bad, but it's gotten so much better now. Supercells established. Wire asset next. Not having vassals is actually so painful. Mega art. This is a nebula. This is definitely a nebula. Okay, I'm literally triple checking it. I have no dig sites. Oh god. I need minor artifacts if I want to finish. I think I have +1. Well, there's a big site over here. Mega art is done. We can go on to the next stage when I have enough alloys, because I just spent a bunch upgrading star bases, which I shouldn't have done. I have mega structure build speed on here, and we have master builders, so we should get through that quickly. My main worry is minor artifacts. We need 1,000 to finish it. We have +1. I've found a system that gives a minor artifact. I want give. It's a ginormous federation, but I don't care. I will annihilate you all. There we go, we got +1. We doubled our artifact income. This is what achievements do to you. I'm actually on 3. Tripled. By the time we get to the last stage, we should have the thing. What? Our overlord just declared war on the people next to us. I mean, I don't mind entirely. Bit confused. Oh, we're getting minor artifacts from this as well. This literally says gift. It doesn't count as a gift. Why? I've got a gift. My disappointment is immeasurable. And I hate this game. Fine, we can just go gamble. Gamble our problems away. At least we got something from the stupid loot box. At least it wasn't nothing. We finished one of the astral rifts that's to do with the tutorial bot. Let's kill them. Go away. Oh, they have a lithoid. We might be able to turn them into livestock. I don't think we can, but we can try if we get a claim. Will we get it? I don't know. Okay, let's blow up a base. And then we're actually almost there. We did arm privateers and consume star, I think. Or did we already do arm privateers? I don't even know. I'm pretty sure we did arm privateers. But we'll consume star, then we'll arm. We sabotage. Now we have no infiltration to consume. Yo, no, we've done arm privateers. Okay, we have 1 more. If that doesn't work, I cry. That's simple, really. Yay, another level to the mega art. Woo. Okay, we can consume a star. This should be the last one. You can also put our asset on there. If it's not, I will cry. We're also at 840 minor artifacts. We've upped our income. We should be good. We're also trying to pass Charter of Workers, right? So that we can be in breach, but that ain't happening. And I'm my wit's end. Successful infestation. Does that? It didn't count. It didn't count. It didn't count. Didn't count. Okay, I'm just gonna run through the earlier ones again because I wasn't really paying attention, but it didn't count in this game. Oh, it's 2,000, not 1,000. Well, we have 1 more phase at least. We're close. Not really. We just wait for the minor artifacts then. The Unbidden. I think they're the only ones that we actually defeated properly last game. Oh, as a master for Crafter Empire, fully construct a megastructure. Huh? Oh, wait, what? We didn't fully construct anything. I still need to finish this mega art for the achievement, but I'm very confused. And the Unbidden spawned in us. Actually, right on top where I was gathering groups. No, I just accidentally said my crews are fleeted. Oh, we got them out. I am genius. Yeah, this is the only one we've actually done, but we do have it set to all. Oh, we could do crisis beacon actually. Oh, this will work. We just need 80 infiltration olds. Yeah, we should just easily kill them. Yeah, well, it's fine. We'll rush down killing these because we want the next one to spawn, and then we'll let them live a bit so that they don't glitch like last time, because that was annoying. Killed them so quickly they couldn't spawn the queen or the 4th world for some reason. Oh dear. That's a lot of things. It should be fine. Yeah, it's fine. Mental portal is dead. We got the relic. So they are technically dead, but they still exist because of course they do. We can just clean them up quick. My economy sucks. I've literally left everything on auto the entire game. Okay, now the Unbidden are actually dead. We're just going to save infiltration, crisis beacon on the Scourge or whatever, and we should finish that one too. And while we save for mega art with 740 minor artifacts off, how have we not won this war? I've taken every planet. Demanding unoccupied systems and planets. Unoccupied claims. Whew. Yeah, if you didn't know, you can click F to search. Very nice. Oh, I need so many more minor artifacts. This is so stupid. Can't even trade them. Yes, I lost. It's over. I did nab some stuff with minor artifacts because we need them. That means we got lithoid. Oh, right? Yes. No, they're us. What? No, this is a lithoid. Can I make you? I can't make you livestock. Keep another lithoid pop as livestock or process them. How do you process that? Purging, right? Not like I can even get a xenophobe faction. Yeah, it's a type of bloody purging them. We can't do that in this game. I'm not xenophobe. Wait, no, I can do undesirable. Wait, let's do it with the one. Undesirable. I can't. Purging must be enabled in policy. Purging? No, you have to be xenophobe. Well, we tried. It's gambling time. Consumer goods. Yay. House of Workers' Rights is passed, which means... Oh, we have to wait for 5-year plan. I hate it. Uh-oh. War in heaven. That's a thing, isn't it? I don't think we can do it because we need non-aligned. No, I was so high on this game. So close. 62 minor artifact. Yes. Oh, mega art. At least all of the mega structures will be done. I swear, if this is not a nebula, I'm gonna cry. It is definitely a nebula. Definitely says nebula. Okay, you can put 5-year plan down and then emergency measure it because we just got council. Basic subsistence landing standard will be banned. Oh, we did the mega art. Yes. Oh, now we're just waiting for crisis and 5-year plan to get banned. We'll just put someone at basic ready for that. So we could get 3 more done and then we would have done 14, which is not bad. No, 15 because of the espionage thing when the crisis is on. I just hope I put all on. I swear I put all on. I checked the VOD. We did do all. Just a waiting game. And to be fair, I need those crises to spread when they spawn. I think it's AFK time. We've been declared war against. Really? Outlaw AI. Oh no, we attacked them. I mean, at this point, we could just try and be free. The crisis ain't spawning. Oh, the war's over. Ah, there we go. I think execute the envoys is the achievement. I hope it is. It better be. I don't think it was. What have I done wrong now? Oh no, we got it. For some reason, Steam is like behind like, the pop-up, but we did get it. As a live member, show the galactic community what you think of their strongly worded letter. Now it's just the 2 crises that need to spawn, and then we can also do espionage mission, but it's not spawning. I did set the victory year, so I should probably break free at some point, like now. We unfortunately don't have a Titan fleet, so there's no point me going for that achievement. Yay, we're free. We are not near the top though. Victory's been disabled. What? I swear I enabled victory. Maybe I didn't. Where's the crisis though? The contingency has finally spawned. I paused it on the 3rd one. I swear if it doesn't spawn the 4th, I'm going to lose it. If you don't know, last video, I was trying to get all the crisis. Scourge bugged. Well, the Scourging bug, I killed them too quickly till they could spawn that queen bug. And the machine worlds didn't spawn a 4th one, so it couldn't do the end. Oh, we got the 4th one. Thank you. Okay, the contingency spawned 1 by us. We'll just go deal with them 1 by 1. We don't have our Colossus yet. I completely forgot about that and built it while I was just basically AFK, honestly. Yeah, all we gotta do, kill them. Oh, while we're doing this, actually, let's crisis beacon. No, our envoy died. There's no crisis beacon. Does the crisis beacon not spawn when the next crisis? I hate this game, man. I hate this game. There's no crisis beacon. Whatever, we're just gonna go murder. For some reason, this cruiser fleet went in by itself. That was not very wise. Okay, we've secured 3 of the worlds. I'm just waiting for the Colossus now to actually just finish these worlds, because I ain't sitting here bombarding them all. It takes forever. This game's so laggy. Oh, the Awakened Empire is actually doing something. I don't know if it's charging though. Let's try another Empire's Colossus where it's in the process of firing on a planet. Do I do it? I am very tempted because I know that one is very hard. I don't know. Is this in the process of doing it though? I don't want to fight an Awakened Empire. Okay, it's definitely firing. I'm doing it. 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 Why is nothing happening? I think I messed it up because they had a whole fleet here. No. No. Come on. I think I messed it up, guys. Yeah, that didn't work. And the Colossus escaped anyway. You need like massive first hit. Well, oops. I thought I may as well try though. We can go crack in there. I guess you want frigates on a Colossus that's by itself or something. I don't know. That's a future me problem. Okay, one down. Okay, the last machine world can be taken. There's quite a bit there, but we should be fine. The game is the laggiest I've ever seen it. There we go. Crack that. Then it will spawn one more thing. We'll be good. The heart of the contingency, and it spawns insider. Of course it does. Of course it does. Okay, let's go end this. Pew 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 them down. And it's gone. Goodbye, Nexus 01. The end of the contingent. And we have got that achievement. 93 done. Out of 174, 53% done. I'm not waiting for the Scourge. We can just do that in another run. Because I could just say Scourge spawn. Or we could maybe get more achievements. But we got a respectable amount, I'd say. I've collected 93 out of 174 achievements in 3 videos. And as we go on, I'm being driven insane. So in this video, I'm going evil as a driven assimilator. Going for the most evil achievements and hopefully then taking out my anger on the galaxy by trying to blow it up. I'm going for 9 achievements, maybe some more on the way. Surely nothing goes wrong and I'm not a complete and utter idiot. We're playing as my own channel. We're driven assimilators and we're going to make more subscribers like our cyborg species here. It's quite a meta build I can walk through as we play because there's not many early game achievements we can aim for. Here are the settings. We're playing quite standard, but I've upped the difficulty again to Commodore because I want a challenge. We've also locked the Pre-ftl Scourge because they still haven't been defeated by me at year 75. We've done 0.5 strength just so I 100% kill it. Small galaxy this time, so it's less laggy. And make sure to enable Iron Man mode because I almost didn't again. In terms of text, energy grid is amazing. Robots need energy for everything. They also have the highest energy base output, like I always mention. They produce a base of 8, and we're buffing this up by giving them efficient processors and superconductive. Luxurious and high bandwidth because they're the only -2s, but they're fine. The cyborgs, I really want to work at tech jobs. They have intelligent, natural engineers, and traditional for a bit more unity gain if they are on maintenance drones because we've gone maintenance protocols and driven assimilators. Maintenance protocols give us some unity and driven assimilators suffer heavily from lack of unity. So having them produce a bit more is always nice. We are going to go aggressive, but we're obviously first going to, oh my gosh, there's a Gaia world next to us. It's Profits Retreats, which means we can't actually take it because it's a holy world, but that's fine. We got that achievement last video. I am going to ignore it because it was slightly painful. First thing we're going to do is buy minerals, a bit of alloys, and we are starting on a machine world. Machine worlds are now compatible with driven assimilators as we get a feature that gives us food. Machine worlds give more resources from jobs. It's just very strong. This is going to be a massive energy world most likely unless another planet is bigger. We're going to go prosperity first, then we'll go supremacy and murder. Prosperity just helps you build a massive economy. We're going to have lots of planets and want to build this up as much as we can, so why not? The first thing we're going to do, clear the manufacturing replication bay just so we can get another replicator job so we can get more pops. And then we will build alloys. We're just going to go open arms so that we get first contact speed so we can kill them quicker. Next then we'll start building a bunch of tech. Since machine worlds do give us unlimited building slots, it's very nice. Okay, we're going to explore with the science ship and we're going to send one military ship to go off and find another planet for us. And there's the spiritualist empire. That profit retreat is so far away from them. What the hell? And then we're going to grab more unity. And then with the alloys, we've almost got enough for a colony ship. Always colonize with subscribers because they will build the robot, but the robot won't build the cybernetic. You have to move them over. And if you haven't subscribed, remember to subscribe. We might have found our first prey. The energy grid, we're going to build that as well. It's so good. It buffs up how much your energy produces, which then get the percentage buffs too. Prosperity, finished. We'll grab tech ascendancy so we can fly through techs. Be as strong as we can. We found out a desert world. Haha, funny joke. Pain. Get another science ship going. Hydroponic bays are insane. We can get free food from star bases and we can colonize our first planet. What is this planet? This actually is good for industrial or energy. We'll probably make it alloys because our capital is insane for energy. Everyone levels up. Bugger genius. More damage and more ship build cost reduction. Any spare alloys now. We're gonna upgrade star bases. We got access to solar panels which give us energy too, and we want more memes is founded. A great day for the EP for a channel. Indeed. And if we get 50,000 subscribers, I'm going to stream until I get the damn Galatron, which is a 0.01% chance of spawning or something like that. It's going to be painful. So make sure to subscribe to put me through more pain. I like it, really. Okay, we're going to go Supremacy now. This gives us more ship build cost reduction and more power. The first contact was not an empire, which is a bit annoying. Oh, this is an empire. Looks like they're actually blocked in over here, which is nice. Okay, first thing to build, machine assembly plant. As you can see, we are growing and producing hops. There's an asteroid going for we want more beams. That's nice, though. That's 837 minerals. More ship build cost reduction. We're already at minus 30%. They're hostile to us. Okay, well, they'll get what's coming with them. Okay, we'll go military build up now. By the time we kind of hit borders with them, we should be able to activate it, which will give us massive cost reduction to ships. There they are. Militaristic materialists. We'll be friendly with them for now. Supremacy done. Go get more edict fund. That's probably the only useful one at the minute, which means we can activate capacity subsidies, which will give us more energy. I don't know how, but we've already got cruisers and swarmer missiles 16 years in. We are on the lowest tech cost, but still quite absurd. Cruiser build cost reduction and build speed. Oh, we're gonna have an insane navy in a minute. Military build up activated. Oh my gosh. Sol, we need to intercept them if they're at World War II. No, they have the space station, which means they're not at war, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, they're early space age. Wow. Okay, we're gonna invade Earth. It's free pops anyway. Assimilate them all. That does get us closer to this. I think it's time. War is upon us. I'll let them actually construct all over here because I can just take it all then. Declare war. Assimilate. Take everything. You have 2k. I have 15 of cruisers as well. They're just gonna get one shot. Oh my gosh. The only issue is they have massive garrisons. What the hell? Yielding done. We want to take synthetic age first, and then we'll go become the crisis. A driven assimilator helps us get 200 star bases. We don't have to claim anything. Just take all the land. Now we can go synthetics. I'm pretty sure we will get evolve into perfect immortal machines. One empire is dead. We just keep going. We're just going to murder everything. This Pre-ftl in machine age, and we're about to invade with robots. Big shock to the system. Sorry, we are big now. We did just get driven assimilator, own cyborg part of at least 5 different species. I am just automating every planet. We have so many already. It's good enough. Look at our resources. It's fine. Oh, what is this? A huge vassal block. Well, we may as well deal with them now. I can't be bothered. Let's just kill them all. Just need to get my 200 systems, damn it. I'm also going to just try and do every operation on this empire. Think of Taylor Soldier blog. But at least 10 distinct operations during the game. When the crisis spawns, we can get the 10th one, which is Crisis Beacon. Aesthetics done. We will go become Crisis now. We won't blow up the galaxy until we defeat the Scourge, though. And then we've done all the late game achievements, I believe. So we didn't get evolved into perfect immortal machine. Yeah, we have to be not a machine intelligent. That's fine. Next we'll go politics, just so we can get Galactic Emperor quick car. We've gone through all stages of the crisis path, but we're not going to get this last project because everyone will declare war on us. There's too many empires, so we're just going to take out everyone, then do it when there's only a few empires left. It'll be so much more manageable. We're just working our way towards 200 star bases. We've taken a lot of face, but still not 200 systems worth. Machine worlds, that's an achievement. Grab that. Then terraform. Nice. Politics is done. Master builders is going to be huge because the crisis thing is a mega structure. This was the cruiser design we were running around with. This is what we have now. Bit better. Back to cancel. Yes, they all better vote for this. I have far too many alloys and not enough minerals. This is madness. So we'll expand more. We don't want to kill everyone because we still want a galactic community because we need to become the emperor. We will pass permanent seat for my said. Machine world about to be done. Achievements go very slow. We've literally done one. Terraform a planet into a machine world. Okay, we can give myself permanent seat. Okay, emergency measure, permanent seat. Wait, that's not even the thing I need, is it? No, I needed to be custodian. Wait, you can't do it if you've clicked become the crisis, and I have, like a moron. We might have screwed ourselves, and we were also losing. Oh, I've owned 200 star bases. At least we did that. Oh no, they just took my energy world. No. They've literally gone for my capital. This is mad. I was not paying attention. We got our energy world back though. Okay, and let's kill the 80k fleet, please. They are dead. Yeah, we have permanent seat and we can't do it because I'm an idiot. So let's just finish become crisis then. Okay, everyone declares us crisis. We now have cubes that we're going to just send out and brack everything for dark matter so we can upgrade the engine. The AI is actually quite smart. They've just put a lock on this wormhole, which means I can't get behind them, which is what I was about to do. I respect it. Oh, the Awakened Empire declared war on me. Why must you do that? And you see I'm busy destroying the galaxy. Not gonna lie, that's a bit worrying. Okay, now we can upgrade the engine. Good. We're just gonna crack everything we can and deal with the Awakened Empire now. Okay, we better be able to take out this starbase. Okay, we did. Subterfuge finished. We're gonna grab Galactic Contender for more damage to the Fallen Empire. They're fighting us, but we should win this, yeah. Another 200k. They are dead. Hopefully we can take out their 300k as well. Yeah, I'm just gonna go crack their main stuff. Oh no, I just jumped into a lot of them. That was so dumb. We might win though. We did not. What am I doing? Oh, no. This is so stupid. They're actually right next to my capital. We have to go in and kill them. Please beat them. No. I can't believe I've just choked this game so hard. I have no ships. Well, they're coming for my capital. This is the last stand. I can't believe it. I have so many alloys. I literally took this too chill. That's the game. They're taking my capital. Oh, achievements is breaking me. Engine's gone. We were going to kill the crisis, then I would blow up the galaxy, we'd get those 2 achievements, and I would do the espionage last mission. Well, that's the fun of achievements. We got literally 3 achievements. I hate everything. At least we did the driven assimilator ones, so we don't have to play assimilators, but I messed up a bunch, but we're getting there. I completely underestimated the Awakened Empire. I was just chilling, not really paying attention, and died. I've been suffering getting achievements in Stellaris. It didn't go entirely well for me in the last, but we're going to change that with this entirely random and cursed empire. It's actually not so random, as we can get multiple achievements with this empire. My aim is to get past that 100 achievement threshold. I hope we can do it. Let's find out if we can. So here is my completely cursed empire that has no synergies, but we will synergize with the achievement list. I'll be walking through which ones I'm going through as I play. I have a list of bunch that we can do. Hopefully we get to do them. We got a lot of material stuff, a few xenophobe stuff, dragons, and maybe Megacorp stuff if we can get that going. We'll be playing on the standard-ish settings that we've been playing. This time I'm not going to be a complete idiot and just sit there and not do anything with all my alloys. And we will have Iron Man mode on because you need Iron Man mode on. There's our dragon. We are protected. The start, we're just going to build up. Everything we need to do is quite mid-game / late game. So we're just going to try and scale as quickly as possible so we can do everything that we need to do. And it's more than likely I've messed something up, but it's fine. As long as we get a few, we are at 96 of 174. It has slowed down a bunch. I'm hoping we can get above 100 at the very least. Should be doable. Synthetics is something we're gonna go down. We're gonna go prosperity first. Prosperity is love. Prosperity is life. We're also Megacorp a xenophobe, which I've never done before. I don't know how this is gonna work. This is cursed. It's fine. Oh, we found a fallen empire that's fanatic materialist, which we are. I'm hoping they give us a gift. Please. That's an achievement we need. Old friends, please. Got Masterful Crafters because it's just so good for building up. And then Brand Loyalty just so we can get our unity going early on. We could change these because we could go for a max mercenary sort of build. We have 0 capacity at the minute, but if we get 3 of them and fully max them, that's an achievement. Priority's finished. Tech Ascendancy. We want the techs. And because we're lithoid, we do get lithoid monoliths. I don't know why I struggled to say that word. 1,000 minerals for a pop. It's quite a lot, but it's going to be quite useful for us. Get the scaling going early on. I mean, we're only competing against ourselves. The AI is not Grand Admiral, so we should be fine. But as we know from the last video, spoilers, I still suck. We're just going to get Supremacy next, as we are going to have to do some murdering. Oh, we've found our first potential victim or friend. So you might be wondering why I'm going xenophobe in the first place. Well, there's a few achievements we need. This one is, as a lithoid empire, keep another lithoid pop as livestock or process them. Then there's have 5 different species as livestock in our empire. And also, we've combined it with corporate, have a branch office in 5 different empires' capitals. So my plan is to take their planets, but not their capital, and then put the branch office in the capital. We make them a vassal, we take their pops, we make them livestock. We'll also need it for some later game stuff, but that's very far in the future. Shoot, they've got a starbase there. Okay, we're getting robot techs. This is good. So we're going to need over 200 pops, but as we're going to be materialist, we'll need to have at least 75% of them be robotic, but we can combine that with evolve into perfect immortal machines, where we'll just make everyone machines. So we can just go kill, make stuff livestock, take pops. You can see why I've done this weird mash of things that aren't synergistic at all. And then here be dragons. We need to own 13 dragons, which there's going to be tips that you can do to get the 13, as you can't just do here be dragons, and have all 10 strategic resources. If this helps with living metals, I believe we'll get living metal. I hope we do. From what I've read, we do. When doing this achievement series, I briefly look at what I need and maybe a few tips on things I can do to get them, but sometimes it doesn't work. Well, sometimes I'm an idiot and I do it wrong. Both are very similar outcomes, and it's usually because I'm an idiot. Wow, we've already got droids. Okay, you just need unity. There's the living metal. With the dragon, I have no idea how to make dragon like us and then eventually get their dragon babies, so we're just going to be nice to it. Let's set a space aside the dragon. We do get unity, stability, and we do have a food upkeep, but we built hydro bays, so that is fine. We were prepared. We have found these people. I'm just going to spy on them so I know how strong they are, because we should just try and make them a subject straight away and then take one planet from them so we get their pops, and we can make them livestock. I'm not evil, you are. Okay, it's time for military build-up. By the time this fires, we should be in a good place of alloys, our tech, to subjugate our neighbor here, and hopefully they've settled on the planets near them. Supremacy done. So we need synthetic evolution, but we need 2 other essential picks, so this can be whatever we want. I think universal transactions is going to probably be the most helpful. Branch office cars and stuff like that. One vision is also good, but because our third essential pick's going to be synthetic, we'll go universal transactions. We will be doing trade. It'll be good for our economy. We just need to kill someone first, vassalize them, then do branch office shenanigans. There's a plan to my madness. I don't think Mercantile's a good choice for us. We're not actually going trade, we're just using Megacorp stuff. Could diplomacy be good for that? More envoys, unity from embassies, more trust growth, diplomatic assembly. I actually think diplomacy is the play. We could even use diplomacy to peacefully vassal, even though we want their planet, so maybe not. Oh, the people we want to kill are preparing war stuff against us. That's not very nice. They're overwhelming, but I've not built a single ship, and we've researched cruisers. You fools. I have tier 2 disruptors, but no crystals. And advanced afterburners. Oh, yeah. I can literally only build one. I'll just claim all of their planet of that one. That will become their capital anyway, so then I can just put a branch office on their capital, which will be their only planet. Oh no, they're actually coming. I need corvettes. I don't have enough alloys for cruisers. They have 1.9k. I already have 1k. Their imposing ideology. Oh, I don't want to conquer you. I want to subjugate you. They're equivalent. How long do I have to set a war goal? A year. Okay, well, we'll just try and build quick. They run away. Okay, keep building. Yeah, I'm not going to get enough to be able to subjugate them, but that's fine. We will conquer them. Murder. They went all the way around there? Okay. They're running. Look at them run. Come back. You fools.
You foolish fool!
The starbase is slowing us down. No. We got him. We got him. We got him. We should melt them. Yep. Even with Disruptor ones, we're going to be less intrusive with the dragon. We want to be friends with the dragon. Oh, they've got 3.1k. Can we take them? I reckon we could take them. Yeah. Easy. Diplomacy's finished. We can go synthetic evolution, and then we will do that tradition. We should get an achievement. Now we're gonna take out their fleet and hopefully take their capital here. I think this is their capital. We'll leave them with one system, and then we'll just make friends with them. They're gonna be so weak. Yep, we win. Now we have this species. We could make livestock, but we're not gonna do it yet. We may as well use them for now. We just have a lot of things to fix. Oh gosh. We need to move our pops over to be leaders and enforcement. We should just spread over pops from these planets because they're just going to be very angry. Okay, we're going to improve relations with them now. We will be friends. Yeah, neighbors, we can make a vassal, but we want to get a claim on one of their planets so we get their pops, which we can make livestock. Oh, we need synthetic personality matrix technology. What even is that? Yeah, we can't go that. Annoying. We'll just grab more envoys. Okay, it's time to make vassal. Renowned Paragon. Unity from job types, alloys. Yeah, yep. You will go on our capital. Oh my gosh, just give me synthetics, please. We've taken all their planets, except for this one. Okay. Yes, synthetics. I could have done it through the council, but we were like quite the way down to expand the council. Okay, now we can go synthetics. Are you see? Oh, it's synthetic personality matrix. Is it even bigger tech than that? Oh, the dragon thing. It will teach us when we are ready. Okay, we can finally make them a vassal. Holy moly. We also get their planet. We have 3 different species. It's still not enough. We also want to get a lithoid, which would be... There's a lithoid up here somewhere. There's a lithoid over here. They're in a federation now. Because they're our vassal, we can go to their capital, which is a planet with nothing on. We'll establish a branch office. One capital done. And we'll go get this guy as our vassal. Yeah, we're going to do synthetic evolution, which will give us the tech in 74 months. Hopefully, anyway. This is so dumb. I have all their planets, but they won't surrender. Synthetic personality matrix. Okay, I can cancel this. Now, I'm a bit concerned. If I become a robot, will I lose the ability to make things livestock? I don't think I do, but I'm very worried. Okay, we do have liver metals now too. We just need Drew and Dark Palm. Ah, achievements. I'm fairly sure we can make livestock cells. So we're going to grab synthetics and we can actually just finish this off because we've just saved so much unity. We just finished synthetics instantly. We're not going to become the crisis yet. We are going to go to Federative Galaxy for more opinion. Dragon. This is also a thing for the dragon. Everything's happening. Yes. We need to preserve it. How do we do that? Oh, yes. 10 dragons. Cool. We now have a dragon. Yeah. Okay, how do we make dragons? We need dragon hatcheries. We need citadels. Oh, okay. So the plan is to make 10 dragons. Give 3 of them to a vassal for 10 years because you can lease fleets. You look here, you can borrow fleets. The game will think I don't have all of the dragons, so I can build 3 more. And then when they come back, I've got 13. Okay, we do want to become synthetic. That's an achievement. But it's very expensive. I'm worried that we're not going to be able to make livestock. I shouldn't be worried, but let's play it safe. We're going to take this empire, then the lithoid empire, make lithoids livestock, make everyone else livestock, then make them all robots. Good plan. Okay, we can make these a vassal now. Nice. Which means then on their capital, we can make a branch office. Where did all our minerals just go? What? Let's negotiate this contract. I need all of your resources, please. For the dragon with our main fleet as well. Okay, now we just need citadels. I think the issue is I don't have a mineral world. That may have been a very poor play on my behalf. There is no good mineral world though. Only our capital. Star Fortress. Okay, we have claims on a planet. Oh, we have to fight so many of them though. They're all in defensive packs. It's not like they're even vassals. Whatever. Okay, we got the dragon. 100k in fleet strength. Let's go fight them. Yeah, they're no match. Oh, I think the scrappers, we could scrap one of the fledglings to get an achievement too. So we don't have to do it to Bubbles, even though I really wanted to do it to Bubbles because it would be funny. Citadels, cool. We'll get 13 of them first before we do that though. Okay, let's upgrade to citadels. Oh, I didn't even do the Star Fortress one. I'm so stupid. I've literally taken every bit of their land, but because they're in massive defensive packs, we don't have enough war support and we can't get to them. What I'm gonna do is war the lithoids while we're here. We are in a big federation, but none of them border us. The border gore isn't gonna be too bad. Oh, I didn't make claims. That could have been bad. I'm glad I had a lot of influence. Oh, they do have some fleets, to be fair. They're quite cute. They're also dead. I cannot believe I have not got one achievement yet. It's a slow play, but it'll be worth it. I mean, I could become Galactic Emperor soon. That'll be a good play. Oracle Renowned Paragon. How have I got 2? Citadel upgrade. Oh, this war. Well, these multiples are painful. I've literally killed the people that I want to take. It's just their allies. Like, there's so many systems and planets to date. Split up the dragon with an army and my main fleet with an army. But their planets are pretty strong. Minus 34, minus 36. We're getting there. But we now can get egg. Oh, there's a Fanatic Purifier. Was there an achievement for Fanatic Purifier? Global Pacify the shielded planet belonging to Fanatic Purifier. We could do that as well. Oh, we can achieve war goals. In one of them, the other was 0 acceptance. Okay. Okay, the rock and now our subject. Give me your capital as branch office. Thank you. Yay, we did it. Another vassal. Give me your capital. Nice. Okay, now we need to kill our economy. 5 different species as livestock, including a lithoid. Oh, we can do the subspecies too. You will become livestock. 1. You will become livestock. That's 2. You will become a 3rd livestock. 4th livestock. And 5th. So we've gone for all of the ones with the lowest population count because our economy might crash here. But this should, yes, double achievement. Give at least 5 different species of livestock in your empire and the lithoid one. Can you smell what the lithoids are cooking? Cannot believe how long that took. Okay, now let's do synthetic evolution. 128 months casually. Also can now build dragons. We need lots of living metals for this. You only build 3. Oh, frickin' hell. Give me all your living metals. We want to build as many as we can. They take so long too. And I need so many crystals. Yeah, we may as well try and do the Megacorp one. We need one more branch office in a capital. Your commercial pact with you. And this is your capital. Another achievement. As a corporate member, I have branch offices on 5 capitals. Now, I have not really been paying attention to my empire. I've literally put things on auto. What we can start doing, I think, is try for 3 mercenary enclaves. How do we get more? I swear there's civics. What? No, we need to be militarist. All of them are militarist. Very annoying. I think, though, eventually we can get 2 from here. Tension perk, we can get +1. We're at +1, so we would just need to get that. I think that's the only way we can get 3 of them. So this might not be the run for that. Can I make them not livestock? I have to wait for 10 years. Okay, I'm just gonna build an ancient refinery on every single damn planet so we can get way more rare crystals. Yeah, I need nanite. I don't know if buying Rowan Dark Matter gives us the resource for the achievement. If we get an L gate, we're gonna go for this L gate here so we could try and get nanites. Whoa, where did all my minerals go? What the heck? What? What? Don't get how we've just lost so many minerals here. What the hell? This needs to become a mineral world, I guess. We become minerals. Get rid of this. Get rid of factory worlds, create mineral worlds, and we can put mining subsidies on to try and help. Oh gosh. In a plus, we are starting to get our dragons. Dragon fleet. Yeah, there's 30 livestock over here. Sorry. Okay, we've now got 10 dragons. So what we're going to do is we'll do 5 into a fleet. So I'm going to rename it so I know. This one, we got 5 dragons there. We want to then give this fleet, this one, to our vassal. I swear, if they've patched this. Yes, we can build more. So we're just going to build more. And then we'll get our fleet back and we'll have 13 dragons. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yes. I'm just going to keep building more, but we should be good. Then we got synthetic evolution, and then we've done pretty much what I had planned, which is incredible. Our minerals are almost fixed. Oh dear. I should probably build an orbital ring to buff up our mineral production on our capital, since that's the only place we're making minerals. I don't know why this synthetic evolution's taking so long. I think it's our empire sprawl. Oh, I think our mineral production may have gone towards our rare resources when I spammed ancient refineries. Why do we have that many? Okay, let's... Oh, no. Is this a gift? No. Oh, no. I thought it was a gift. We'll appease them, because maybe they'll give us a gift. Okay, we're going to get our claim out of vassal. So we have an L gate. Hopefully we get nanites. We can buy Dark Matter and Zro. That should be an achievement. We're 1 off 100. Please. I want to get this before the crisis spawns. And we've almost got synthetic evolution too. It's just taking forever. We can potentially get 2 achievements from that. Oh, own 13 dragons. We got our lease back. Oh, we didn't even get the lease back. We just built that many. Okay. So that is 100 achievements now. 0.1% of people own that achievement. Very nice. Let's push on and see how many we can get before the crisis could spawn. And I do want to keep putting through resolutions here so we can get that second mission enclave capacity. Whoa, involved into perfect multiple receipt. And I'm a materialist empire with at least 200 pops. Have at least 75% robotic. We are robots. I don't think we can shield because we're not spiritualist. Maybe you can. I'm confused. Yeah, we need to also be the emperor, so let's nominate ourselves. I think I picked the wrong one. And if I'm neutron too, I need a global pacifier. I think maybe I can research it. Also, this war is stalemated because there's someone else went to war with them and we can't have all their planets. It's not going. We'll just spam Elgate. Research it. But Stellaris Achievements are making me lose my mind. We have 102, but there's still a lot more to get. I'm finishing off a cursed run to get the late game achievements, like blowing up the galaxy. This is my second attempt at doing that because I'm a moron. Hopefully I can get it done this time, or I might literally lose my mind. Now, we're just trying to become the crisis and win the game by blowing up the galaxy. We also want to kill the crisis. We want to do 10 distinct operations, and we could even scrap a dragon that we made, which we'll do. We just have to take them there, but they're inside a Fanatic Purifier. Luckily, we do have an achievement, Pandora's World, to use a global pacifier on a Fanatic Purifier, so we'll do the dragon thing when we get there. We're currently just waiting for this war to finish. We've taken every bit of their land, and we're just going to keep expanding, but something I'm an idiot, and I don't know why I keep forgetting this. You can't become the crisis if you're a custodian or the emperor, so we can't do that achievement. We're going to withdraw this resolution because we just want to do crisis things. I think we may as well just become the crisis now. We just won't do the last situation on it until we finished with the galactic community. We do want to try and get 3 mercenary enclaves, so we need to keep passing these laws. Just need galactic risk management, but then that gives us to +2, and then we need to reform our government. Wait, could we even do this? Am I dumb? Oh, I'm dumb. I need to be militarist. No, I can do Lord of War. That's the 3rd one. Okay, we can do it. Let's pick Lord of War, and then let's get 2 mercenary enclaves built up when we can. 1 mercenary enclave. It costs some money and stuff, but we're rich. Now I need to help them get a bigger fleet, and this takes time, so we can't just spam it. And this empire that's stopping us winning our war, it's 0, but we may as well just bring them into the fold. We should also start doing espionage missions on this empire, because when the crisis spawns, get the beacon, which is the 10th one we need to do. We keep trying to do it, but not happening. And we'll build a Colossus ready to retrofit it when we get shielded worlds. I hope that's a tech option and we eventually can shield it instead of neutron sweep. The last essential bit, we should probably take master builders for more megastructure build speed, because that'll be useful to become the crisis. It speeds up that. Okay, we can get another mercenary enclave. It's a deal. Okay, this war's over. We now have an L gate. We need 2 more L gate insights, then we can unlock the L cluster, and hopefully we get nanites. Then all we'll need is Dro. But I think we could just buy off the market. I'm hoping, or I'll cry. We've gathered enough L gates, we can research that option, and we're researching shield all coming together. I really want to take out the fanatic purifiers next, but they get murdered. But we need the Colossus first. It's getting there. We just want to make sure we don't go to level 5 before we pass galactic risk management, so we get another enclave. Then we can upgrade them. And we're waiting for the crisis anyway before we blow up the galaxy, so activate L gates now. Probably bring all of our ships to the L gate just in case it's evil. Balls, I forgot to put galactic risk management up. I have to wait for this council veto power. Okay, Colossus is done, but we need to refit it with pacifier. Now we can bring it up to the fanatic purifier. They're a crisis aspirant now. Interesting. Just to make sure I've done all the spy operations, I'm going to keep notes if it's successful, because they have to be successful to actually count. The Grey Tempest. We should be able to deal with them though. Yeah, they're 50Ks. Absolutely no match. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have run into this. Oh dear. No, we're fine. Okay, galactic mismanagement. We can emergency measure. Why did this no one want it? Oh no. You've got to be kidding me. Why? Whoa. Stop the video right now. Achievements are driving me crazy. I need to finish it. I need to. So subscribe, because at 50k subscribers, I'm going to stream getting the Galatron, and I won't stop streaming till I get that damn achievement. And we're almost there. We're almost there. Maybe. I don't know. Anyway, back to the video. I need to make everyone restricted voting so they'll vote with me. I have no influence. Balls! I can't believe we're going to fail this resolution. Okay, we have nanites. If I buy Dro a month, please do the achievements. We have every resource now. It worked! Oh, there it is. I can't believe... I thought that one would be easy. Okay, all the dragon stuff's done. We need to kill the despoilers. They're actually dying to the Fallen Empire. Okay, we need to go kill them. This is not a drill. We just need to shield one of their worlds. Colossus is in position. Declare war. We'll just end threat, so it looks like we're the good guys. We are not. Pacify. Shield. You have been shielded. And that is another achievement. 0.8% of players only have that. We're 60% done. It's painful. Oh, we're losing this so bad. I have a plan. We hire our mercenaries and hope that it brings us our naval strength up enough. Oh, it does. No way. Hang on. Who can we convert just to make it safe? Foundation of Squad's Beacon. Oh, we need 22 influence. Oh no, we can do none. And then it's fine. Yes. Okay, they should switch sides. Yes. Okay, we just have to not lose fleets. We're using favors. We're using... Oh, they're gaining. Is there anything else I can do? I'll just put on every edict in the hope that it buffs our goal for that. Oh, our diplomatic stance is belligerent too because we were forced into it. Or were we? Why are we not supremacy? Oh, because we're humiliated. That's why our diplomatic weight's quite low. Because we're not actually getting much. But we got it. That was painful. End of fleet contracts because we don't want to pay for them. Okay, we've got the influence. Create that. Deal. Pay them. Oh, and operations cost influence too. Oh. Okay, we have this one maxed. There's one down. It's getting pretty expensive. 18,000 energy, 6,500 alloys. Jeez. That one's done. We literally just have one more that we have to just keep helping to field bigger fleets. I don't even know. We don't really want to be the crisis until we vassalize a bunch more people, I think. Maybe because I don't think I can take the Awakened Empire anyway. I'm not being cocky like I was last time. No, I didn't mean to do that. I did not mean to do that. How did that happen? Oh, I did the last situation by accident. You absolute freaking moron. I am nowhere near strong enough. I guess I'm an idiot and I could be using minerals, which we have a lot of. Wait, isn't ancient nano cloud missile launchers on menacing corvettes extremely OP? Because we don't have to pay minor artifacts to build them. Aha, it's time to spam menacing corvettes. I'm literally taking out the Fanatic Purifier for them. The least they could do is not declare war on me. Please tell me I still have my mercenary enclaves. We do. Okay, keep fielding big fleets. I really need to settle status quo with this war up here. Okay, we can settle status quo. That's all I care about. Let's go home. We can't get back. Let's see how these nano cloud launchers do. I mean, we have 120k. Oh my gosh, they will rip them apart. Yes! 3 maximum size mercenary enclaves done. I need to go scrap a dragon. I forgot about that. I think this should work, but we'll see. The way I'm trying to play this is I've basically locked down my choke point, so my core systems can't be taken. We've got menacing corvettes here, menacing corvettes here. And then I'm just going with the crackers and just cracking every planet because taking them is going to be quite hard. I didn't want to start this war this early, but it kind of just happened. And then we'll just crack every star we see. Can we upgrade yet? Yeah, first upgrade can be done. We just keep cracking. And we'll just keep spamming menacing corvettes. But we should probably activate Edict. Oh, I could have done Will to Power. I'm not playing well. No. Fanatic Materialists on our border just declared war on us. Okay, let's scrap this dragon. Wait, can we not scrap the dragon? I don't think we can scrap the dragon. That's sad. Okay, let's take down the Awakened Empire. They retreat instantly. Okay, another engagement. We do take lots of losses, but they're relatively cheap to build, so it's not too bad. I didn't just lose all my ships on a starbase again, did I? No. Okay, we can upgrade engine straight away because we've been collecting a lot of dark matter. Okay, we've blown up enough of this Awakened Empire. We haven't lost. I'm going to settle status quo. Need to focus on everyone else killing us. Okay, we've locked down our borders now. We're just going to build up fleets in case a Fallen Empire decides to declare war on us. We're waiting for the crisis still, but we'll keep completely annihilating the planets. Third stage. Where is the Surge, damn it? We just took out an entire empire over this side. You can tell what side I've focused on. We're just holding on this left and pushing on the right. Okay, we've done every operation on this. We just need the crisis to spawn. Please. I'm gonna end up winning the game by accident. We have one more stage until it's done. Where is the scourge? Okay, we could just end the game. I don't want to. I want to do the crisis. Please spawn. Yeah, the AI is stupid. I've not seen these fleets this entire war. They're just bombarding one of my vassals. Okay, the Fanatic Materialists just declared a war. I have been just preparing for this. Here we go. Okay, we dealt with that quite easily. We didn't lose too much. Okay, let's take out the 240k starbase. I hope we can. I think we will. We will just take losses. Oh, yeah. Whoa, that was relatively easy. What? I'm just going to crack the entire system. Who cares? Yes. The crisis. I'm just going to let them go. The queen can spawn and then we can get the screen. Because last time we tried to do it, queen didn't spawn. Okay, the breach point, it's near us. We're going to let it spawn, let the queen spawn. Now we can actually also put espionage. Crisis beacon. Hopefully that goes through and we get the 10 operations. This guy's just so weak. I hope they don't get killed. Oh, they might stop me firing. No. It might fire, actually. Old cube! Yes! Okay, the second wave is here. Still no queen. Okay, so just reading. I don't think we have to entirely wait for the queen. We can just keep, like, one planet alive. Okay, let's see what happens if we just go in. Apparently, fighting their ships can make something spawn. Oh, of course, I've cleaned up the skirge and they come with massive forces. Okay, we did the beacon. Complete at least 10. That's a distinct operation. How are you meant to do this achievement? I literally did all of them. Wait, what? Oh, they on my capital. What? No, go away. We should win that. We did. Okay. I don't know how they got on my capital. That was close. The Wounded Queen. Oh, where? Where's the Queen? Go, 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 go. Okay, I need to get this massive doom stack off my border. Hopefully we win this. Where are the rest of the ships? This star makes our sublight speed so slow. Oh my gosh. Should be fine though. It's a bit annoying. There we go. Why is this a 4K? Someone else got the Queen? Got to be kidding me. How? I've had enough of this game. I'm doing the engine. We're blowing up the galaxy. I'm annoyed. I got the Queen. I don't even know how. I don't even care. I do not care. Blow up this galaxy. I'm done. I'm done. 50 days. That was very tight. For some reason, we can't get the 10 operations. Genuinely, the worst achievement. Destroy the galaxy. Boom. Destroy the galaxy. Big red button. Did happen. And win the game through any victory condition. We got to 108, 62%. We couldn't scrap. We couldn't get 10 distinct operations, but we're getting there. The achievements are getting very tough. Look at that galaxy. This is Pre-ftl Earth. It has a 50% chance of spawning in your game. Why does this even matter? Well, the outside context achievement requires you to invade Pre-ftl Earth, but while it's in the midst of a world war, this can only happen in the machine age, and this has a 25% chance of happening. This achievement is considered incredibly frustrating, and as you know, I'm trying to get every single achievement in the game, and I thought I'd mix it up a bit by trying to speedrun just this achievement, and you can do exactly that following in my footsteps in this video, as I min-max the absolute hell out of it. So here we are. We've got our speedrun timer. We've got our empire. Why am I doing this to myself? The settings, smallest galaxy possible, no AIs, nothing to stop us finding Sol. That's the only thing we need to do, and hope they're in machine age. We've got difficulty civilian because why not? Max hyperlane density so we can get around, and everything else doesn't really matter. So let's start the run. Okay, we're in. Oh gosh, this is actually stressful. So we're going to explore, and you might notice we have red crystals off the start. It's very hard to explain what I'm doing while playing. I need to go to fastest as well. So species traits, lithoids can actually spawn with scintillating skin, which gives you rare crystals. We can use those rare crystals to then activate sensor range. We can just send everything then to go explore, and they will explore very quickly. We have sensor range from that, as well as sensor range from hyperspace speciality, +2 as well. Now, Sol might not even be on this galaxy because it has a 50% chance of spawning, which is great. Thank you, game, for doing that. Once we have that spawn, there's a 25% chance of it being machine age. We need to max out our scientists because we only get a few every year. I mean, at this point, I don't think it's going to matter because the galaxy is so small that we can kind of just get around it. Oh no. Oh, they won that. Thank you. In previous updates, when you could see all the hyperlanes, you could actually tell where Sol is with max hyperlanes on. Like this system, potentially. I swear if they're blocked by 3K, this is going to be so annoying. Because you could tell when the Sol generation kind of kicks in. Sol is generated after the galaxy, so it will be like really weirdly generated. But because we can't see hyperlanes, you can't really tell. I can't actually see in the system. What if we go to passive and go in the system? Oh my gosh, this is actually Sol. You have to be absolutely kidding me. They're blocked. Oh, I really want to see if it's what we need. Brain, think. I need 3K. They were amoebas. This is not what I imagined the first run to be. I need red lasers because it's just better. I think armor. I don't know. I haven't even clicked any research options. Alter them all. I don't care. Alter the planet too. I don't care. Okay, we need lots of ships. Let's buy alloys. Give corvettes. Go, 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 go. I should probably disable pop-ups. I have not planned this well. Auto pop-ups. Go away. Okay, maybe we can be friendly with the amoebas if we get the events. We're going to send construction ship and stuff for that just in case we get it on our first go. We're going to build some armies. It's 5 minutes already. What the hell? We have almost mapped the entire galaxy though. Thank you, Auto. How can we get them to move? Oh, fascinating creatures. We don't want to hunt them. No? Damn it. I should have clicked the other options. At some point, we are going to just have to stop and go to the next one because this might not be worth it at all. Stop pausing the game. I'm so used to pausing the game. And they move. They're not wanting to move. Okay, one last alloy push. If we can't kill it with these corvettes, we just go to the next run. It's not worth it. Maybe get supremacy to help or fire rate. I can't believe they're literally just blocking this off. This is so dumb. Okay, please win. Please win, please win, please win, please win. They didn't win. Okay, we go next run. Maybe it was. Maybe it wasn't. We can actually look later on. That would be hilarious. Stay around the video if you want to see. So we just do that same thing a billion times. What did I do? I can't even remember. Now, I may be speed running this achievement, but you know what you could do right now? Speed run, clicking that like and subscribe button, as well as the bell. Do it. Do it now, as quick as you can. Set a PB. Thanks. Explore, buy a crystal, go to fastest. So another part of the build is that we've gone slingshot to the stars. This gives us starbase increase influence distance costs because we actually have to construct in that system, but then invade them. There's a bit of a strategy to this. I've kind of made it up as I've gone along. There might be more optimizations. Maybe we can get a category going on speedrun.com. Who knows? Now, you could cheat and see if the planet spawned in your save files, but I feel like that's against the spirit of the challenge. We're using everything in game to do this. I think it's a lot more fun to do that. Now, this could also be Soul here. We'll see. I swear if Soul's blocked again, I will cry. Also, you might have noticed that we were playing on Pre-ftl at 0. That's because Soul spawns regardless. It just reduces lag, makes the game go a bit faster. Why not? It was not Soul. Good. Just trying to keep an eye on any systems that we miss because of hostiles. Like this one. There's one down here, but it's not a star that we can inhabit. Soul. Soul, 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 Soul. Okay, go survey. Construction ship. Go there. And armies. We want to preload these up. I should do the armies actually. That's an optimization that we can do. Oh, it's a tomb world. I'm fairly sure that means it's no good, but we'll survey just to double check. Yeah. Next one. This is not good. We're going to be here for a while, I think. Jeez, look at this spawn. We can see so much. I'm hoping that my muscle memory will just kick in and we can just go absolutely hard with the amount of galaxies we can check. You might be wondering why I went to parliamentary systems as well. It's so we can just get a bunch of unity off the rip. We can get scientists very quick. We'll get armies going. Why did they just stop going up here? The pathfinding is probably not perfect on the explore, but I think it gets the job done. I didn't even turn sensors on. Very stupid. Just gonna go the different things in these runs to see if any do. I thought I researched this enough. Just, you know, jump into it. Turns out probably not. Go my science ship armada. This might be one of the runs where there is no soul, but it's very hard to tell. Like, when do we give up? It's that meme with the man digging to diamonds. Oh, soul. It was literally one of the last ones. I think they're in space age, so I don't think this counts. Let's just double check. Survey this. Early space age. Yeah, that doesn't count. We were close. We go again. I wonder if I can be more optimal with getting science ships out straight away. That's kind of the bottleneck. Map the stars give us ship hyperlane detection range. I think that's actually good. And that's unlocked through discovery. So maybe it's worth going that. So maybe we can like see if we see anything that's a bit fishy. Like this might be, but it was not. Soul. Soul, 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 Soul. It's a tomb world. Okay, next. Yeah, we're getting good at this now. I guess Shot the Unknown is good. If we find Soul, we can save it quicker. I don't know if that's going to even matter though. Oh, the science ships have missed some here. Oh, I guess we've got someone coming behind. I think this is the first galaxy that doesn't have Soul. Oh, it literally could be here. Don't know if this is worth it, but we'll try. Was Soul in the last system that we didn't get? No. Go to the next. I genuinely don't even know what a good time would be here. Sub-hour, maybe, but we're almost halfway there. If you guys have attempted this, let me know how long it took you. I would be genuinely curious, because surely it shouldn't take too much longer. I mean, you know how long the video is. Soul, 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 Soul. I literally have to go all the way around because of how many red things are in the way. Oh my gosh. No, it's a Tomb World! So we've had Tomb World twice. Space Age. 25% chance, guys. I think this could legitimately be a good speedrun category or a ruined ring. Wow. How have I seen this system, but not this one? This could be Soul. This looks suspicious. Trappist. I think that's a unique system, so I wasn't far off. Maybe this one? This one looks weird. Maybe if I can identify the stars, we can do this quicker. This looks suspicious too. No, it's a red dwarf. We need our suns type. I don't even build armies. Suboptimal. Soul. Soul, 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 Soul. Go, 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 go. No, the Space Station. Twice early space age, twice Tomb World. It can be Bronze Age and Machine, I believe. It's so annoying when you get nebulas. Can't see anything. But I am noticing science ships like to go in like one direction. Next time I might want to manually explore one way. So we have 4 going this way, which is a bit overkill. What we could do is make more science ships, send them where we've already explored because they can go where we've explored. And then once we get the refresh at year 5, they can do what they want. Strategies. This system looks very suspicious. Oh, it was not. It looks like a custom world though. No Soul. Oh, everyone's going left. No, go right. This looks so suspicious. Every time I think that though, it's not Soul. It is Soul. We have a freaking space station. Stupid. Really space ages. I hate when they leave one system. I know that's not Soul because it has a trinary system, but still it's annoying. Is that everything? The Hour Dream's still alive. We can get like 2 more runs in. Maybe we'll get a Soul spawn right next to us. Imagine in my testing, I had Soul spawn like near our systems within like 2 out of 4 games that I did just to check it all worked. Yeah, there might be a more optimal way to know when to give up. Like I can see every system. It doesn't look like Soul's any of them. They're kind of like triangles. That's kind of the standard spawning. You can like make a triangle out of every spawn. Oh my gosh, no Soul in this one too. One more run before the hour. I've never seen a more sus. Stay up, please. I just beg. Bring it down! Oh. I'm literally doing this. I don't care. Soul, 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 Soul. Why does it have a... The funniest thing, like, other achievements might spawn in this run, but I don't even care. But I probably should, but I don't care. But I probably should care, but I don't. We find Sol in early machine age, and we will become happy. I see you sus. Oh, never mind. Also, I do realize I could split up my military ship, have 3 different ships with different leaders, but I also can't be bothered to micro that. It's much easier to do the auto explore. If you want to do that, go for it. We've almost done every system. There's one, it's a black hole. So that means I don't even know how much we're on. Hopefully the end is counting for you all. Sol is close for once. It's continental world. It doesn't have anything above it. Oh my gosh. Please, 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 please. It's machine age. Survey. Oh my gosh. It's happening. It's happening. Oh, that's good pace. I need armies. Lots of them. Come on, come on, come on. The transports are here. Survey, there's some going on. Imagine they go into the next stage. I will quite literally cry. Builds that. We have 0 armies. Yeah, just machine age. Land. This should be it. The noise happened. We got it in. I forgot. I panicked. We can see the exact time, but it's done. I can't believe it. 1 hour and 8 minutes. Let me know if you can beat that. So before we end, I want to see in our first run that we did if Sol was what we needed. I stopped doing it because I thought it's a time waste, but let's see if that was a good call. I'm also going to time this. I forgot to start for a fraction of a second. My bad. To see how much time I would have wasted if I literally just tried to build up a bit more. I do just need to focus alloys. We're going to try and do all of the alloy focus things. To be fair, my brain wouldn't have been functioning because I was panicking. I also don't know if this is the best design to fight amoebas. We almost got them. They're like cruisers. Okay, we have 3.4. We can definitely fight them. Okay, this surely beats them. Yeah, I swear. No, it actually might be. There's no way it was machine age. If I just stuck with it, I would have got it on the first run. There's no way. I would have wasted 4 minutes. I don't make good decisions. Well, let's get that achievement again. We're getting it twice in this video. Yeah. We can instantly build the star base. And we have landed. We got the achievement twice. Ah, that was dumb. Federations take hundreds of years to level up to the maximum level of 5. And guess what? There's an achievement to get a max level federation because, of course, there is. So I thought it would be fun to try and get this achievement as quick as possible using the in-game years. This idea is all thanks to a new change to the diplomacy tradition, and of course me completely abusing and breaking it. If you're wanting this achievement, this is the best way to get it. However, if you're not planning on getting achievements, that's fine. You can sit back, relax, and guess how long it takes while I sit there and break the game while getting 2 other Federation achievements alongside this main one. This is all while I slowly grind away and torture myself, getting all 179 Stellaris achievements. It's never ending. So what exactly are these achievements that we're going for? Well, we've already got Establish a Federation, but we still have 3 other Federation achievements that I'd love to get from this list. The speedrun is to be the leader of a max level Federation, and then we can actually combine this run with getting all 8 ethics represented within our federation. Here is the build. We're starting with egalitarian, xenophile, and spiritualist, and then of course we can actually lock spawn empires by clicking twice on the bird so that these empires always spawn. We've made them awful with no civics traits and giving them the other ethics that we don't have. So this empire evil is xenophobe, militarist, materialist, and then pacifism rocks a lithoid who has pacifism, authoritarian, and spiritualist, making up all 8 ethics. The reason they're as bad as possible is because we're going to vassalize them to force them to join our great federation, which is the easiest way of getting this achievement because sometimes people just hate you. So the main aim of this build is to level up our federation as quickly as possible. We've gone common ground because it starts us with a federation at halfway level 2. There is hegemony that you could have picked. The common ground lets you pick the spiritualist type federation, which is the only federation type that actually helps leveling up your federation. They just give you more cohesion at level 2. These settings are going to be the most important part. We've gone for 2 AI empires, which we're obviously spawning in. Then we're going to be playing at the large galaxy type. This is because we want as many systems as possible. We'll get on to why exactly later on in the video, but also we don't want too big that we can't find that we're spawning in. No fallen empires, no marauder empires. This is crucial. We don't want anything in our way. Lowest tech and tradition, because why not? Very important, max habitable worlds. This is a must. No pre-sapients or civilizations. No crisis. Civilian difficulty, because it's the only difficulty that gives you buffs. AI aggressiveness low, so they don't kill each other. Hyperlane density a little bit lower so that we can try and lock our federation members in. Then everything else normal, and Iron Man mode obviously on. You might be wondering, why is this video a little bit different? Well, I messed up my audio, so here we are. This is the second of 3 videos where I'll be doing a post-commentary style so that your ears don't bleed when you listen to these videos. Don't worry about it. Here is our spawn. It's actually quite good because our Federation members are quite far behind us, so we can try and trap them. So we're going to instantly survey ahead of them. Who cares about that system behind? And then we'll send the construction ship off to follow. So importantly, this speedrun is based on the years. Unlike the last speedrun where we used time, we're doing years in game because we don't have to keep resetting the run. So we now get to specialize our Federation. We're going to take the spiritualist version, which is the Holy Covenant. When it spawns, we're actually starting at halfway leveled, which is quite nice. And here at level 2, you can see envoys assigned to the Federation will provide 50% more cohesion and increase spiritualist ethic attraction within our empire. We only really care about the cohesion because that means when we add vassals later on, it's going to be quicker to get back up to max cohesion so we can keep getting max XP. And what we've done is assigned whoever was on our capital to be a delegate so that we can level this Federation up as quick as possible. The more cohesive you are, the more XP you get, which means you can level up your Federation quicker. And then we're instantly going to start improving relations with our 2 Federation members. This is to make sure they vote the way we want them to vote because we will need to change laws in the Federation. The great thing about this origin, we all start with diplomacy, which is exactly what we need to break the game. As when we finish it, we get monthly Federation XP gain +2, which is quite decent. We're hoping that our Federation members finish this too so that we can get +6 XP. It would be really nice if we could get more people with this tradition. Well, whenever you make a vassal, they get your traditions. So if we finish diplomacy and make vassals, we get an extra 2 XP per vassal. The idea is to spam as many vassals as possible as quickly as possible to get as much XP as possible. This is why we're improving relations so that we can switch can't subjects join to yes. At the minute it's -49, but we'll make them like us. We're grabbing xenolinguistics straight away. This is a nice benefit to the origin too. We're going to get a small amount of influence so that we can try and block our Federation members in, so then we can just do what we want to the galaxy. We're also going to need a lot of influence because you can only make a sector 5 jumps away from another sector capital. The initial start of this is going to be very influence heavy. We're going to spam science ships out so that we can find new planets, and that's why we've gone parliamentary systems because we'll get factions straight away and faction unity gain goes up. We're also going to want to pump our alloys as much as possible so that we can get our power projection up as quickly as possible, which will give us a bit more influence. Power projection is essentially how much naval courage you have of your empire size. We need half of our size, which for 50 empire size is 25. If the AI ever asks you for agreements, say no. It costs influence to upkeep research agreements, and we're already losing influence because we're in a federation, and that's the only diplomatic pact I'll allow. Our factions have now come in. We're going to promote the biggest approval already so that we can just try and get everyone to like us in one faction. Then we'll do any missions that they want. Empty shells is to ban robots, that's fine. We go over to government, go to robotic workers, and just outlaw them. This faction want benevolent subjugation policy, sure, why not? Now they'll all like us, and they'll just give us a little bit more unity as their factions grow. So again, our second science ship out as quickly as possible so we can survey the noose system. We need to block them in, and then we'll buy 10 alloys as well, and sell our food, and then buy some minerals so that we can build up our capital. And why not sell our excess consumer goods? So embassies can now give us unity, which is huge early on since we have 2 embassies with our Federation members. We also want to get to eminent diplomats so that we can get +5 diplomatic acceptance, and improving relations have a chance of acquiring favors. This is going to be huge to manipulate the Federation laws. So we have found a planet here, but it's unfortunately within 5 jumps, so it's pretty useless to us. Maybe we can use it to build up our empire, but we can't do our abuse yet. So we are just trying to rush down diplomacy finishing too. As you can see from our Federation, we're only getting 0.88 XP because our cohesion is a bit low, but +2 XP, that's how good it is. Diplomacy is now finished. We're going to take Interstellar Dominion because Starbase influence cost is reduced. We found another planet, not 5 jumps away, so we keep exploring. I should have put Veneration and Saints on earlier just for a bit more unity gain, and it's pretty much free to activate because it's below our edict cap, but oh well. We're actually keeping Expansionists on because it gives less outpost build cost, and we can go to Militarize the Colony for more alloys. Expansion next because it will reduce Starbase cost, and colony development speed's actually going to be quite nice in this run, so we're going to take it. Okay, we can build our outpost here, and we'll survey up ahead because my AI friends can actually leapfrog a starbase to then build past there. Once they have to go tour systems over, they won't bother building. That's how you reduce any border gore if you're bordering an AI. As you can see, we're at 4 XP now because we have the tradition finished and our cohesion is growing. Everyone's got representatives in. I wish our cohesion was growing a bit quicker, but it's fine. It's a little tip: if you need a bit more influence, you can actually make empty ships, remove guns, remove the shields, armor, and this will reduce the cost by half of a corvette, and it still counts towards naval coverage for power projection. So I'm going to start spamming those out with any alloys that we've gained. We've got expansion finished. We're going to go share destiny for more envoys so that we can steal all the favors from our friends. So something that's going to weigh us down a lot is influence. Domination is actually one of the only traditions that can give influence from colonial viceroys, so we're obviously going to go for that. Okay, our cohesion is maxed. We're also getting +6 from Harmonious Accord, which means our 2 other Federation members have finished the diplomacy tradition. So we get +10 XP from max cohesion, and we're getting the 6 from the tradition. But this number is going to go crazy later on in the game. They also love us, and we're the leader of the Federation, so we're going to extend the years of succession to 40 years. Remember, we do need to be in charge of the max level Federation, so it's important that we do the laws so that we stay in charge. 0.5 influence is here. We're slowly gaining it up. We're up to 4, and we've just got Federation level unlocked, which is an achievement. 6 years in, 1 achievement down. Let's keep going. Each Federation level also increases as we go, so we really need to get way more XP gain if we ever want to finish this achievement. And we're also level 2, so we've got the more cohesion gain, so when we add vassals, we're going to grow back to max cohesion quicker. So we found a system down here which is more than 5 jumps away, so we're going to go straight for that. We have a survey ship, and then we're going to spam colony ships because we need a lot that just get sent across the galaxy, and we failed. We didn't block them in. It's not too bad because we're going to just be very far away anyway, but it's just a bit annoying. So there's 2 options from this Federation event. We're obviously not taking the minus influence option. Never click minus influence in this run through if you're playing along. Who cares what the other one is? Another one, we don't care about unity. Keep our influence. So the survey is complete, but it's going to cost us 210 influence. It's worthwhile. Let's build. The colony's moving in, and we're up to +5 influence gain because we've got our max power projection, traditions, and our base. So the planet can be settled because I did the anomaly, but it's not letting us, which is very annoying. So in the meanwhile, we'll just go survey these next planets because we're not going to own this planet, so it won't need to be 5 jumps away from it. 107 to go over here, which is very annoying. And the planet blew up. This is not the great start that we all wanted. What I'm doing is having a fleet of construction ships follow each side ship to planets, and then sending colony ships to where I'm going to settle eventually to try and be as optimal as possible. I can finally build over here. It was 367 influence, but it's worth it. Influence is basically being converted into Federation XP gain, and we can colonize our first planet / vassal. Wait for it to colonize, and we can have a vassal. So down here on this next planet, we're going to need 23 more influence, but it's not actually going to cost too much influence because we already have an outpost nearby. So because we built up, we can actually change the law to subjects can join just before we get our first subject. So this is very nicely lined up. We're going to need a few favors, but it's fine. They're going to accept. Domination's now finished, and we're going to go galactic force projection, max influence from power projection +2. Yep, that is literally the best thing we could get. We're up to now 7 influence a month. This is beautiful. We're also looking for the artisan troop. Unfortunately, this wasn't them. Artisans will give us influence events, which would be very nice. Yeah, first planet's established. We can now come over to the planet, create a new sector, then we'll come over to planets and sectors, then create a vassal, randomize the name, and then don't worry about changing contract. The vassal will form, and now we go up to 8 XP a month from Harmonious Accord. So every vassal equals 2 XP. Spam them out as much as we can. We do lose cohesion, but this is going to grow quite quickly because we're getting the buff from being level 2, and it's just worth it in the long run. We can finally get a colony down here. Unfortunately, the good planet has an anomaly, but we don't care because it's not going to be our problem, so go on this world that doesn't suit you. I didn't realize I could make vassal next to another vassal. I could have saved a lot of influence, and you'll see why in a bit coming up. Our cohesion for the Federation is now maxed, only after a couple of years, and we're now up to 18 XP a month. There's no more traditions that really help us, so we'll just grab whatever really. So we've got another sector, and we can get another vassal. We're up to +10 from Harmonious Accord. You see this sector? It's getting vassalized. Do you want to know why? Because they're not subscribed. And at 50k subscribers, I'm going to stream getting the Galatron in one continuous stream until I get it. It's going to be painful, but I have ideas to speed it up, so make sure to subscribe so you can get it as quick as possible too. So here is where I've messed up. It's going to cost us 420 influence to learn that we can do a vassal next to a vassal. Federation level up, we are halfway there. The buffs are pretty much useless. 20 XP when we're at max cohesion though. Very nice. And then another sector can be set up down here. So we're going to try and add 2 vassals at the same time to see if our cohesion goes down more than normal. And here I figured out something very important. I'm going to to try and build a starbase before I make the other one into a sector, as it costs only 52 influence, and then pause, then go and make that a vassal. If we didn't pause and make it into a vassal, the vassal will just get that system. The construction ship doesn't stop building and doesn't cost you more. So here we can create both into a vassal, which lets us make a vassal next to a vassal. And then we set up both vassals, and the cohesion does go all the way down. So if you had more than 2 vassals at the same time, you wouldn't get more bad cohesion, but it's fine. We're going to build this up straight away. As the more vassals we get, the more delegates we also get. So here was my game plan. Always build the next outpost that we're going to turn into a vassal before we turn the previous one into a vassal. This way we can make our influence so efficient. Galactic community is here. There is more influence game if you become the custodian or emperor, but I don't think we're ever getting to that. So we're going to ignore it because resolutions take influence to set up. Max cohesion is now giving us 24 XP a month. We can pump this number up. I also forgot to do centralization, so we'll just skip straight to medium as we really want to get to strongest. This means we won't get dethroned if we don't do it before 40 years. And we're going to upgrade our empty ships to auto best. Now that we have max power projection, this will come into effect when we need to be the strongest for our federation. We now have our next vassal set up. We're going to focus down in the south mainly so that we can get our chain of outposts going. Another vassal. We can also finally settle in the north, so we might focus a little bit up here to get the chains going up there. And another vassal. 30 XP every month. We now get plus 20 from the tradition. 26 years in, by the way. We're halfway through level 3. And there are just so many planets over here. The chains will be great. We can get delegate, which gives us 0.5 cohesion gain. Every little helps. For some reason, the cohesion is just going absolutely crazy. I have no idea why, but who cares? We're getting mass cohesion every time we add a vassal. An event that gives us mass influence. Very nice. We also should try and do all the first contacts that we see so we can get that influence boost when we find them. You could have maybe put more AIs on, but I don't think it's worth it for that influence gain. Another colony and vassal, and we found the shroud somehow by making a vassal. I don't know. We somehow have plus 24 and 25 at the same time. I don't know why it's fluctuating. I think it's very wrong here. All the numbers are just going up and down. I don't know what's happening. And we found the pacifism rocks. We're just going to improve relations with them because maybe eventually we'll be able to get them as a peaceful vassal. And then we need to find the evil one and then try and either war them or just be much stronger than them so they join us. There's sometimes hostiles in the systems. We can set a colony ship to passive so that we can then path them around the system. There's another one here and we'll try to go around them, but sometimes it doesn't work. Luckily there's already a colony ship that made it there, so we can just colonize another planet. Another planet that can be a vassal, and somehow that makes us find the artisan troop, but we will take that. The artisans, you want to come over, do diplomacy with them, become their Patreon, and then they will give us events where we can take an influence option. We're now going to do every deal with the rock since our influence gain is actually so good. That way we can build up trust with them, so then we can vassal them just in case the evil declare war on them. We can protect them. And also we finished diplomacy, so our diplomatic influence cost is reduced by 50%. Another vassal up here. I do not even know how many vassals we have. 11. We have 11 vassals. This is insane. 40 XP a month. Very nice. So politics actually can give us more influence by assigning a person to the galactic community, so we may as well do that. Another vassal. And our federation just leveled up. We're level 4, 32 years in. One more level, 9,600 XP to go. We can now go to high federation centralization, and we can vote on strongest, and all our vassals vote with us, and then we'll just use favors so that the others agree with us. So it's sorted by fleet power, and I'm only just above, so we're just going to spend our mass alloys that we've been saving up on just building a bunch of ships. They'll also be useful when we want to vassalize the evil empire that we spawned. Look at the amount of planets. This is just vassal heaven. At this point, the vassals just keep coming, and they don't stop coming. So here is one of the Patreon newsletters that can just give you influence for energy. We'll take that. This is ridiculous. 36 XP from our vassals. The great thing is every vassal just gives us an embassy, which gives us +3 unity. So we're actually getting 72 unity from embassies here. We've got the trust with the pacifism rocks, and we can subjugate them. It does cost influence, but it's fine until they reject it. We shouldn't have tried to take all their resources. So we've just got the cost down by tweaking the contract down to 50. Now our federation has a bunch of ethics, mainly our ones, almost the other 3 that we need. Hopefully the evil one did spawn. I don't know why it wouldn't, but this is Stellaris. I have found them, and they're all the way up in the north. I'll just spam improve relations because we don't need them to join in the speed run, but we may as well set it up so that I could just do it straight away later on. Form all the packs so they build trust with us, and then we'll just ignore them. We also now have 19 vassals. Yeah, 53 XP a month. We're getting up there. They are currently -500 opinion to be vassalized, but we could just give them all our tech, and then they'd happily join. There's no point doing it now because that's just going to hinder us. So we'll just do it once we've finished our max federation. Now I have 24 vassals. Now the percent gain on XP doesn't scale. It's always +2, but we may as well just keep going because what else are we going to do? We could just sit here and wait, but I want to make it as quick as possible. So we're going to change up some laws too, because why not? We'll do vote weight diplomatic. New president's chosen on status change, which was very dangerously close to potentially be losing the leadership. President decides wars. President decides invite members. So now we're just basically in complete control. This map is going to be so good to look at with all the vassals that I'm creating, so just stick around to the end so that you can see it. Just as a reminder, when you have a planet next to a system that you want to then make a vassal, you need to construct just before you make a vassal, then come over to planet and sectors, create vassal. Your construction ship will keep building even though the vassal exists. Unfortunately, we do have a massive cost over here, but that will be fixed once this outpost is finished, as we'll only be 2 systems away. And here it is, the most cursed map that you've ever seen. Oh gosh, we're so close. 1,300 XP away. We're getting 73 XP total, 63 from vassals. We also found a wormhole that connects to evils, so we're just going to construct there so that the distance from them is as low as possible. I've somehow gotten max influence. I don't even know how. And our vassals will hate us, but who cares? They give us XP. And with our max influence, we can just take some resources from the pacifism rocks. And here are the last few months, and there we go. We are number 1. Be the leader of a max level federation. It took us 46 years, which is pretty decent, I'd have to say. Now, one more achievement. Let's vassalize evil. And we don't even have to mess around with research. They just love us now. So let's just propose. And for some reason, they rejected it. I don't even know why. We'll just change it to tributary, and there we go. Opposites attract. Have all 8 ethics represented within our federation. We no longer have to mess with federations in this achievement series. As you can see, we have a fair few ethics, but the different ones are only from our created empires. Slow progress is being done. We've got a fair few of the hard ones in the previous videos. We're at 112 of 174, 64%. It's not bad, but it's just painfully slow now. Bubbles is a cult hero among the Stellaris audience, and there's an achievement to get them. However, as you can tell by the title of the video, there is also an achievement called You Monster, where instead of scrapping a fleet, you scrap a living organism. And I thought it would be perfect to speedrun finding bubbles and then scrapping bubbles. I'll be min-maxing this as hard as possible, and you'll also pick up some tips while I'm playing on how to get these achievements as quickly as possible, or if you're not doing achievements, just to get bubbles as consistently as possible. Here is the build that we will be walking through as we're playing, but essentially we want to discover planets as quickly as possible, so it's quite similar to the time we speedrun getting outside context. The key parts for me: parliamentary systems for more unity gain, we've got ethics to get more unity, hyperspace speciality for more sensor range, sublight speed, and lithoid and scintillating skin so that we can get more rare crystals. So before we talk about the settings, what achievements are we even going through? Well, we're going for It Followed Me Home, which is befriending a space amoeba. Then immediately after we get that, we're going to reduce, reuse, recycle bubbles by sending them to the scrapper. Yes, I am a monster, but I love it. So in terms of settings, I think galaxy size is one of the more debatable settings, as you probably want a bigger galaxy so that you can find a gas giant, as that's where the amoeba spawn, but you don't want it too big that you can't find the scrapper, or you don't want the scrapper to be so far away that it takes forever to get there. So I've gone for medium because it's kind of in the middle. I think we'll get it in one run, but if not, that's why we have the timer. Yes, I know speed runs kind of reset after runs, but I want to show you how long it takes with me going for that achievement. We're going for no AI, so they can't get in the way. Smallest tech costs, no habitable worlds, no pre-ftl. We just don't care about any of this. Difficulty civilian, because it's the only one that gives us boosts to our economy, and that means we can focus more on our science ships. Full hyperlane density, so we can go around anything that blocks us. Of course, Iron Man. So we're going to click play, and once the game starts, we're going to start the timer. So the first thing we're going to want to do, we want to get as much unity as possible straight away. We're then going to want to build some science, because we could get the survey tech. That could help us. We're going to want to look at our scientists. Survey speed's good. Anomaly research speeds doesn't really matter. We really wanted a scientist that had anomaly discovery chance, but that's fine. We're then going to want to get discovery, because it unlocks an edict to map stars, and then to boldly go for more survey speed. Going to want to put crystalline sensors on for more sensor range. Map the stars gives us more survey speed, but 10% anomaly discovery chance, which is going to be huge, as the way we get bubbles is surveying a gas giant like this one over here. So we're going to come on over and survey that, then going to want to build a bunch of science ships so we can just send them off to explore, because we do need to find the scrappers too. We don't even need to survey the whole system. You can actually survey individual planets. There are literally 3 gas giants over here. This is huge. So we're going to survey each one of them. In the science ships, we're just going to send out exploring. We're just going to use one for now. We of course got Poultice, which is my favorite. Just go kill them so we can move our science ships. This is not good. Not optimal. We're just going to keep looking around for any gas giants, like what is here. So just keep doing that with one of the science ships. Send the rest to explore. Do not do the situation for cultists. That's a tip for you in any game. If you do that, it will spawn hostiles and it could block you in if you weren't on max hyperlane density like me. Leader experience gain, actually very helpful, and scientist cap. Okay, we did get an anomaly, atmospheric storm. The anomaly we're looking for is level 2 and it's called movement in the clouds. We don't have max sensory, so sometimes we can't see planets, but you can kind of infer what's a gas giant by the size of them. So these planets were really big, so I was just guessing that they're probably gas giants. We want to find that enclave, and in 5 years we'll get some more leaders that we can put on our science ships. If you really don't know what a gas giant is, you can hover over the planet and it tells you what it is underneath the name, as you can see here. Yeah, well, this is our game now. We just survey as quickly as possible. Here you can see this is most likely a gas giant. It is massive and we're just not getting the anomaly. We did find an anomaly. It's not the one we want, but I believe once you find some of these anomalies, they can't spawn again. So we do want to get anomalies so that those don't have the chance of spawning. And there are some gas giants over here, 3 of them, but they're guarded. We'll keep that in mind. I'm going to mark this system with red. So we could try and just build up some alloys and build a lot of ships to clear that if we're very desperate, but I'm just going to keep looking for gas giants. We have a bunch here. Come on, give us the anomaly. You know you want to. We just found someone with anomaly discovery chance and they have a level up, so we can go from 10% to 15%. We will put you on our science ship that's doing the anomaly discoveries, and then we'll set up some more science ships here to explore so we can find the enclave while we are manually searching. Now there might be a better way of doing this. I'm not entirely sure there is. You probably could just play the game normal, but I don't know. I'm having fun speedrunning the achievements and you guys are enjoying it too, so why not do it in wacky ways? But yeah, I don't think every achievement could be speedrun like this. I just was looking at what achievements I could do and I saw this and I was like, yeah, this could be speedrun and it would be funny to scrap bubbles any percent. So once we have explored everything, I will just set them all to automate survey, but exploring is quicker to just try and discover planets or enclaves. We're hoping that one of these gas giants pays out so that we've done it the most efficient way possible, right? Nope. Oh, I'm dumb. We should have put chart the unknown on. 5% more discovery chance. We currently have 10% here, 15% here, and then 5% on the council. Also, annoying thing is when science ships hit hostiles, they stop auto exploring. It would be lovely if they just kept going. Come on, give us the anomaly, please. Oh my gosh. Why? We just want bubbles. Gas giant, gas giant. I'm gonna be sick of looking at gas giants. I never really have cared if an anomaly spawns. I haven't realized how annoying it is to try and get them. But this should be pretty consistent. Obviously, the anomaly discovery chance is gonna be random. You could get it on the first one. You could get it on the last one. But if you're looking to get the achievement, this is probably the best way to do it. But you will probably get it in a game that you just play. But I haven't. In all the games that we've played, I have not gotten the anomaly. There's a lot of gas giants, though. I didn't realize there were this many. There's almost one in every single system. Okay, I found a dude that has an anomaly discovery chance. I'm just going to set them to survey. Maybe they will come up with it. This guy as well. We're going to set them to survey. This is to cure my brain of pain. Oh, I accidentally had sensors off because I wasn't buying it monthly. That is really bad. And it lets me actually queue up the surveys because we can see into the next systems now. I guess we probably want aptitude as well because we can get leader buffs. Come on. Is this it? Life signs? No, that's not it. Movement in the clouds. No. I love my gas giants. Yeah, survey them all. I swear I'm getting every single gas giant anomaly. Just give me bubbles. There's too many pop-ups. I should have turned pop-ups off. I'm gonna grab diplomacy so that we have an extra envoy, but I didn't pick the one that gives an extra envoy because I'm an idiot. Shared Destiny will give us extra envoys, which means we can go ahead and do more first contacts to find scrappers. Another gas giant anomaly that isn't the one we want. Okay, let's do a quick check. Movement in the cloud. Please be there. Nope. Okay, this is driving me insane. Well, have I not had one yet? Please. There's so many anomalies and we're not getting it. But this one's gonna give it. Damn it. Please, 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 please give us bubbles. Bubbles wants to die. Quite funny that we actually have no unity gain because I've used it all. I've used it all on leaders. I cannot believe how rare it is for anomalies to spawn. I mean, I get it. Just never cared until today. Come on. Also got to micromanage all the damn envoys. There is a way of finding which ones are enclaves, but I don't have time for that, so I'm just doing them all. Please, I beg you. What I'm looking for is tier 2 because it's a tier 2 anomaly, and then every tier 2 we can look if it's movement in the clouds, but there's just so many to look through. And I don't really know if new ones get placed at the bottom or what. We got it, 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 we just got it, we just got it. Go research. Okay, we need to find the scrappers. Let's get that extra envoy. I swear if the salvagers haven't spawned, I will cry. Probably the last one that we do. Okay, we need the event. I've muted all the events. Okay, that could have been bad because it would have auto default. So you must do very well. You don't want to dissect it. Then we should get the achievement. Now we need to go find the scrapper. Yes, we got it. It followed me home. Befriend is spacing me, but yes, we're just going to befriend you. We're not going to do anything else. That took us 27 minutes and 34 years to find bubbles. It's obviously an RNG fest. You could have got it on the first one. We maximized it as much as we can. Now the worrying thing is I haven't found the scrappers. We've done all of the first contacts. Where are they? I swear they spawn in every game. Genuinely don't see where they could be. Okay, we can name them Bubbles. They are fully fledged. We adopt them. Oh, and I found them. Oh my gosh. Okay, right. We need to take Bubbles upstate, up to farm. It's actually quite close to us. Goodbye, Bubbles. Near, far, wherever you are. Oh, I actually feel a little bit bad. But Bubbles is severely overrated. Worst name. If it was Boomer or something like that, maybe we wouldn't have scrapped you. But no, you've got to have the worst name possible. Off they go. To the end of time. Now, if you want to save Bubbles, you need to subscribe right now. That's right. Well, it won't save Bubbles, but you'll punish me because at 50,000 subscribers, I'm going to do a stream to try and get the Galatron as quickly as possible. Do not attack the target. Oh my gosh. Now, what we can do is come over. We would like the scrapper fleet. It would be a pleasure to... By stars? What is that? You call that a vessel? I mean, I can see... Yeah, but please don't do anything hasty. We can take living ships off your hands too, but I'm afraid we must charge a cleanup penalty. It's going to cost us 200 more, and we'll get 8 alloys and 600 food. It's going to be the best food we've ever eaten. Bonk. Bubbles didn't die. Oh no, they did die. But we got the achievement in 32 minutes. It's dead. Yeah, it's dead. New monster achievement is complete. 0.3% of the players have it. We are monsters. We now have 114 of 174 achievements. Hyperlanes are integral to Stellaris, connecting every system and allowing you to expand and conquer. In the early days of Stellaris, you could choose different engines, with some ignoring hyperlanes entirely. That was unfortunately removed until a recent update which added unique civics that avoided using hyperlanes. This also came with achievements, so of course we're gonna go for them. Alongside the lack of hyperlane achievements, we'll also be doing some quantum catapult shenanigans, as it kind of fits the vibe. We'll also be seeing if we can get any extra achievements along the way, and hopefully we can get to 69% of achievements. Nice. So here we are with the I don't get the Hyperlanes Empire. We're going for 4 achievements, and there's RNG ones that might pop up as we're playing, and I've got a massive note list of what I need to look out for because I might have missed them in previous episodes, who knows. Exploration protocols is a must for the path not taken. We need 10 colonies without discovering hyperlanes. Nice meme image. Then we've gone Rogue Servitor. It's very good for machines, so it's going to help us out anyway. But also, we have one more robot achievement to get, which is as Rogue Servitor, own at least 10 bots from the Fallen Empires. We can try and pair this with the Titan, defeat them, but we'll see if we actually manage that. We are going to have to kill the Fallen Empire. Then the Origin is Slingshot to the Stars, which we need to send 10 crude scientists into the unknown with quantum catapults. We need to be careful with actually how much we explore because it needs to be unknown territory, and we want to be semi-central in the galaxy. And then we need to catapult a military fleet directly into the capital system of an enemy empire at war. There's a lot to be done. Hopefully we don't mess it up. If you are interested in the behind the scenes, I do every video with notes, but this has gone a bit crazy. This is every single achievement with some notes telling me any extra information that I need. Yeah, I want to get this done. So in terms of settings, I'm actually going to go to large. So we have a lot of stars to explore. We'll go ring, galaxy, max fallen empires, lowest tech costs, highest habitable world, so we don't have to explore too much because eventually we will want to use hyperlanes. 1 times pre-ftl, 1 times crisis, mid-game 2250, and 2300. Just maybe we can get the damn espionage mission. You need the crisis to spawn. There's a few people that don't like civilian difficulty, so I've gone Grand Admiral with late game scaling to try that out. This could be very bad. This could be a failed video. We'll see. And everything else is my standard settings and Iron Man mode on. Let's see if we can increase the 66%. We're going back to the standard playing the game rather than speedrunning as a little break. We might need to in the future do some speedruns for RNG based achievements because those can be painful. Yeah, we spawn pretty central. I think that's fine. Bomb catapult is a bit lower, but we'll keep this spawn. So we can't actually use hyperlanes, but we can still survey and stuff. So we are going to grab any habitable worlds that we can. Oh yeah, and we don't start with corvettes. Exploration protocols start us at a tech and infrastructural disadvantage, 10 fewer pops. We do get an exploration vessel, subspace drives, and we get 50% more insight from observing pre-ftl civilizations, and we get unity every time we finish contact. We don't really want to do the first contact. We want to rush down finishing this mega structure. We will try and get that done as soon as we can. Do we need corvettes? Nah. Let's get minerals. We probably need a planetary instantanean and hyperdrives we do not want. Do not click this button. We do want research labs. Yeah, we can't research anything. That is going to be painful. Of course, the AI is working random jobs. We don't need a hunter-seeker drone because we have no deviancy. We don't need this many maintenance drone workers. We want them to work useful jobs here. I think we're just going to buy alloys and minerals so that we can then get colony ships. They do get jump drives. And here's the dig site. We're going to instantly do that once we've surveyed here. And we can sell food because we don't need it. And to be honest, consumer goods can be sold. So while we're doing the early game, let me know in the comments how your achievement hunt's going. Or how many you have if you're not achievement hunting. It is painful. We've got a massive percent. It just keeps going. And I've never seen so much RNG in achievements in a game. This is painful. We're going to go Prosperity Thirst. It's still pretty good, even though it was nerfed. It helps us build up. We'll build a simulation site because it's going to give us more unity from our bio trophies. May as well. And we have the alloys to start building colony ships. Go, go, go. Okay, administrative Viridian Sentinel posts can be built. We will grab more unity. This one's finished surveyed. We can't jump there, so we have to move here, then over here to survey. Very annoying. I should have been building in here. None of these systems were constructed on. That's really dumb from me, but oh well. And we'll build another colony ship once this is done. We want those planets up as soon as we can so we can start building stuff. We're going to grab more monthly unity. This will be an alloy world. This one's a good alloy world too. Could be energy and capital minerals, I guess. Energy grid is very, very good with machines. We are maximizing energy like always as they have the highest base output, and then we've got superconductive. Our subscribers or buy trophies, who I'm looking after today, of invasive species. For every negative trait, they get more habitability and pop growth. Since we max habitable planets, I thought it was quite useful to have someone who can live everywhere and grow very quickly. We will get Simulac Run here doing the dig site once we've built our outpost. They also have archaeological excavation speed, which is very good. And the colony ship can go in orbit. Ready. We have secured the quantum catapult. Leap will be settled. Excavation done. Construction ship can go over here now. And we have found another planet. So to upgrade this, we need 2,500 alloys. It's hefty, but we should get that. We're going to spam research. Then we'll do some minerals. Then we'll get alloys going on one of the planets. It's going to be fine. Complex drone output helps. I'm going to do cautious. We want to not really find people, and when our nodes level up, we'll just pick the best ones. Amplified success for less edict upkeep, more research speed, more leader XP gain, all the things that are useful for your empire. We're just going to keep spamming colony ships for every planet that we find. The quicker we get our planets going, the quicker we can get our economy going. It all adds up, and prosperity is finished. We do want to get Gaia Worlds too. I haven't got that achievement, so World Shaper could be very good later on. But for now, like I said, see more research speed. We need to get to Titans so that we can kill the full empire and have a fun time. More archaeological excavation speed. Huge. I don't know what the dig site actually does. I can't even remember, but I think it gives us some stuff. I don't. It's fine. So our other scientist does have archaeological unit, but we're going to go for anomaly discovery chance since they are serving. They have more chance to get anomalies, which could be useful. Yeah, I've heard that statecraft ain't too bad. Also, when you finish, you get less empire size, which I think is huge for tech. I'm going to try it out as a second pick. First league precursor. Let's check the notes. We don't need that. We need Drone about. So not going to be an achievement for us here. Okay, with robots, you always want to build a machine assembly plant first. Don't work hunter-seeker drones. Don't work maintenance. Make sure they're on replicators. Then we'll build a generator. Then we do want to get our species growing over here, so we will need to expand the building slot. We'll do that first, actually. Our economy is fine. Okay, energy grid and capacity subsidies is a research. So what we can now do, put capacity subsidies on because we took counselor traits that reduce our upkeep and increase our fund. We don't go above fund cap. That's going to give us a hefty amount of energy. Also want to try and build the energy grid on this planet. Now we're at an interesting choice. We have 5 planets. We're about to get the 5th one colonized here. Do we keep exploring or do we wait for the quantum catapult so that we can 100% send 10 crude scientists into unknown space? I think we should wait. I don't want to risk it. We can be greedy, but now we just focus on alloys to get the quantum catapult up as soon as possible. And we'll just send this scientist to finish the anomalies. They're not useless. And we'll build some mining stations. We did get lucky and get a planet in every single system we saw. That is because we're at 5 times habitability. We did deliberately. So I think it's fine. We should wait. Planets won't be an issue. Systems being unknown will be. Yeah, I know we're spending alloys, but I think it's always worth it to upgrade as many starbases as you can so that you can get solar panels and eventually Hydra base when you get the tech. It's going to give us a massive boost in the early game, and then we can rush down alloys, especially because currently we're just building up. We don't actually have people working anything. We just need this energy grid up and running, and we're kind of relying off buying off the market at the minute, as you can see. So since we are not expanding anymore, let's go isolationist for more unity. We can put fortify the border on, but we'll keep it on balanced production for now. We don't actually have many complex drones working, so we actually have a better energy world here. So we'll make this an energy world. I think this should just be science. Pretty trash for everything in comparison to what we have. Hazardous weather is insane for energy. We can have 2 energy worlds, then our capital will be minerals eventually. But for now, since it started with energy, we'll build energy on it. Okay, once the modules are up, solar panels are to be built. Biggest issue right now is minerals. Asteroid sighted. Thank you, game. I don't have corvettes. They're not even researched. Please tell me the starbase locks on. Don't think it is. We're just going to lose a pop. A damn alloy world as well. Oh, they're firing on it. Maybe it kills it. It's dying quick. Come on, kill it. I need the minerals. Looking good. It's so close though. Yes. 550 minerals goes a long way. I've already spent all the minerals. Early game robots. I should just build more minerals here, I think. No, our governor died. That's so annoying. But we have a scientist who give us more unity from jobs. And because they're scientists, they'll give us more science. So you're employed. I believe the unity applies to the fire trophies. I don't know if it actually does. Called amplify trait. I don't see it there. Okay, and what you need to do is resettle your fire trophy over to the planet so they can start growing. As you can see, it's not growing because we moved them over. Now they'll start growing. Okay, everyone gets 150 experience because we just did an agenda. I think that's going to help us early game and late game, to be fair. Statecraft is done. I guess empire size from planet reduction is good. Leader experience gain is also good. Let's reduce empire size from planets. It should take us, yeah, we're almost at 100 there. So no extra cost. Minerals is the biggest issue. We get a mineral purification hub on a capital. I think we just have to spam minerals now. We can actually keep up. Next, we will go primacy. We're going to need it eventually. Okay, the quantum architecture is done. We get mega structure build speed 50% and engineering research. I should have waited on this then. I thought we needed that to upgrade the quantum catapult. Turns out I'm just stupid. We should get enough alloys to upgrade it though within 10 years. Maybe we should get corvettes. Maybe. I can't believe we haven't rolled hydroponic base yet. This is so sad. We could have 50 food a month right now instead we're losing it. That could have been sold. We could get more alloys. Sad. Big site finish. We get advanced shields. All right. There we go. And alloy mega forges. Hydro base incoming. We're up to 1.1 thousand alloys. We're getting there. We don't really have much entirely going for us, but it's not too bad. We have found someone. We're not going to do the first contact, that we can just explore the most we can for the achievements. Hydro bays are now here. We can just sell all the food. Oh, I can activate mining subsidies at the same time. Just about. Make our mineral production a lot better. Okay, we can grab synthetic age now as our 3rd essential perk. We'll do that for the next edition. Also very close to being able to upgrade our quantum catapult. 76 more alloys. We could have rushed it a bit more, but I'm just going to set us up for late game 2 instead of just full alloy rush. We got the 200 science. Quantum catapult is now being upgraded, and we can send science ships go explore. So what we can do is just build a bunch of science ships and just teleport the leaders back to them to go explore, because you have to have someone in them. I think that is what we're going to do. And then we will find 10 colonies. Synthetic time. Okay, we need 8 more science ships. 8 of our best science ships being made, ready to go but no one has gone before. Then we can just upgrade our star bases for more solar panels. I think we can now switch over complex drone output, lower menial. Terraforming will be nice for when we want Gaia World. Experimental subspace navigation. I'm not going to do it because I don't know if it messes with things. And also we want moats so we get more alloys. Oh, we found planets over here. Oh no, found someone. It's not too bad. We actually don't discover anything new, so it's fine. No, we're finding more stuff. Come on, quantum catapult, finish. Not even exploring. I guess I'm doing techs that give us more sensor range. No, people have stop, no. Oh, no. There we go. Quantum catapult is restored. We can improve it, but we don't have mega engineering. Our range is pretty big actually because we get tier 2. I forgot about that. Okay, well, let's just go logically start over here. That's 1. And then what we do, we move another science ship over. I don't know if I can send like loads in, but I'd rather just send one at a time. That makes sense. And we'll grab you, teleport him back, and then we'll quantum catapult you. Yeah, we'll do it like that so it doesn't overlap with any systems we can see. Just to play it safe. We're just going to do this 10 times. Okay, so they got sent down there. Do it like this in between everyone. This guy's just getting teleported back. Quantum catapulted is so funny. Well, this is fun. I think there's no way I don't get it, so I don't really need to be this safe since we have so much space. We could have been greedier. If you haven't done the achievement yet, you can definitely be greedy around your own space. Turns out you have a massive range, and I was being overly cautious. Better to be overly cautious than just completely miss out on an achievement, I'd say. I'm going to do space near us. Oh, and as it gets closer, the range is so much smaller, so I can just do one system. I'm stupid. Let's look what's here. Now we need to get the colonies. At least it looks like these are fine. There's actually a Gaia world there. That's not a holy world. And here. Yeah, this should be the 10th one, unless I've miscounted. And there it is. As slingshot to the Star Empire, then 10 crude science ships into the unknown with quantum catapults. Now let's get those 10 colonies. We actually got lucky by having these here as well. We'll have 7, so we need 3 more. I mean, this Gaia world's the one that shifts between Crowded and Gaia. Interesting. We just found a governor that gives energy credits from jobs 2. That is huge. Now I can just get rid of spare science. And we can start colonizing these worlds. And we're going to need to send them over to where those planets are. Colony ship, be yeeted. Construction ship, be yeeted. Oh, this planet's got anomaly. I hate this game when it does that. Luckily, we have a science ship nearby. Okay, first colony. Away from the central pack to be founded. Cool, we've locked the phase into a Gaia world. Have 10 colonies without ever discovering hyperdrives. Now we can discover hyperdrives and I can stop having to micro everything. Can't queue up flipping orders and it's so annoying and you can't do automation. How do I make these science ships have real engines? I don't think they can. I think I have to build more science ships. Okay, let's build a Corvette that we can get a fleet going because we need to go and launch a fleet into the capital of someone. This empire is claiming us. How dare they? Okay, I think it's time we jump into somebody's capital. We've got an AI who's claiming us. We're going to make him a tributary. The capital is over here, so it's going to be hard to jump on them. My plans are to kind of do what the science ship did. We'll just send individual fleets. Okay, we missed. We can just send 1 Corvette at a time. We need to clear this area anyway because we're going to need the transports to land and not get murdered. I'm just going to clear everything around it. I don't even think we need to put a person on it, actually. So we'll just keep sending 1 Corvette at a time. I love cheesing achievements. They missed. They went in the exact same place as last time. And that one went where that fleet was. Yes, we did it. And we got the achievement. Now we just need the Fallen Empire pops and to look out for any RNG ones that could spawn. Found the Oracle. What? I don't think that's an achievement though. But they're pretty good, Governor. Yeah, they're really good. Complex drone out. Ooh. And alloys. Ooh. Yes. We've finally taken this vassal. 4 rare tech in 1 research option. That's all of them. That's insane. Oh, it was the physics one. So there was 1 base research. Okay, I think it's worth just going around vassaling everyone now. So you can get a bunch of resources, then build up and try and kill a fallen empire. And hopefully we have titans by then. Battleships. I found a ruined quantum catapult. We've already got one. Another vassal. Okay, there is a fallen empire here. It's the machine one. No, they can't be buy trophies because they're machines. We'll need a different empire. Okay, we have negotiation terms. I'm just going to try and take as much science as possible. It's so hard to get now. And siphoning 250 off a vassal is very strong. Oh, these are a bulwark. We inherited a bulwark. That's not the best. Great thing about quantum catapult is I can get to my next target super fast. This game, I literally own every planet and they're not surrendering. -7. I have these planets, but this empire has the system. I'll just kill this empire as well while we're here. Climate restoration, we can do the Gaia world. Oh, they've decided to become my vassal now. What I'm also doing is making everything anchorages, because the amount of titans you get is linked to your naval cap. So we want as much naval cap as possible for as many titans so that we can try and kill a titan fleet with a titan fleet. Now we can grab World Shaper. Gaia World Achievement being done in the background. That's nice. We haven't had one of those for a while where I could have done it in any run. Because we did a lot of those in the first couple of episodes. Vassal Network complete. I don't know how we've not found more of this map. Oh, we found a Fallen Empire. They have one system. They don't have a Titan. Okay, I've had enough of waiting for Titans, and I don't even think any of these Fallen Empires have Titans. As we can see here, I want to just go kill this Fallen Empire. I think it would be funny. It's Fanatic Xenophobe, which means they do a lot of armor damage. Montu just released a Fallen Empire counter video, so I'm just ripping that. Thank you, Papa Montu. We've got mass armor because it's Fanatic Xenophobe. Shield bypass, 1 reactive armor, afterburners to get close, and then picket combat computer to get in there. And we're just going to spam a bunch of those while our armies are building up, because we do need to take the planet. We're just going to build as many as possible. I'm not going to take a risk. We could go with battleships, but because I already have a bunch of cruisers, that's why we're going for those. Oh, we terraformed a planet into a Gaia world. We're getting to the holy 9%. Maybe this rogue server to final achievement will work. I haven't really seen any of the RNG stuff. There is a dreadnought here. We might be able to get that on the way to it. Need to restore an ancient warship. So hopefully if we can kill the dreadnought, we can try and restore it. And we can start queuing Pose the Fallen, which will give us more damage to the Fallen Empire. We can get 25% when we launch it. Hopefully that's ready by the time we get there. Let's see if we can get that dreadnought. Let's just launch over here. My eyes. What is this? My eyes. Okay, it's dreadnought killing time. We should kill it. Look at the size of that thing.
Look at the size of that.
Oh yeah, it gets murdered. Okay, so we want to repair it. We need a construction ship. Good thing we got this catapult. It's actually very nice for doing missions like this. Oh, we can actually increase all of our cruisers. Well, we may as well. We need to wait for this agenda anyway, and we can get 25% damage versus them. We will have to just declare war on this purifier because they're blocking the way. Catapult. Hopefully we land near it. Kind of. Close enough. Hold on. This is the Infinity Machine as well. Oh, wow. Think we got an achievement for that too? Birth a new universe. I don't know if we can get it though. Okay, we can boost this if we need. Let's move in the Fallen Empire. And the Dreadnought's repaired. Restore the ancient warship. Still at 68%. That's fine. So yeah, these will not let us move past. We're just going to have to declare war. There's a calculator thing. I think the Infinity Machine situation is luck-based, but we'll try it. And we do have the Dreadnought. Let's follow our fleet. Okay, so they have 500k and 200k. Quite scary. We're going to declare war on them. We need to claim them first, actually. Now we can declare war on them. Hopefully, they split up their fleet. I have the agenda. It lasts for 13 years. I'm just going to pop it. Are they splitting up? No. We could retreat back, sitting there menacingly. Oh, now they're moving. Now they're run away. The biggest issue is going to be that starbase as well. So we definitely don't want to fight their entire fleets on their starbase. We may have needed to do battleships. Maybe. All right, please split up. They're not splitting up. Oh, they're moving. Ah, it's not good enough. They just refuse to split up. I'm trying to trick the AI and like take these systems so they maybe go different ways. I could rush down their capital. Now that's hilarious, actually. Let's try that. Because if I can just take one of their planets to have them as bio trophies, like that's all I need. We're done. Oh, of course, my fleet. Ah, the transports went for this planet and they're coming. Okay, retreat. They're coming. This is such a bad idea. Come on. Come on. Go, go, go. It's dying. Go, transports. Go, 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 go. What's the weakest one? They're both 4k. Go! Oh, they split up. Okay. I'm hoping we can heal quick on Starbase before we engage. Don't think that's happening there. The Dreadnought, no! Why did you engage? Oh, we actually annihilate them. Always trust Montu. We could have taken them. Now we wait. Purifiers that we can sell status quo with. We will bomb the crap out of the other planet. And I don't think we got the infinite. That's fine. Wow, bombarding is killing this so quickly. And taking that planet. This planet should be easy. Well, they've already built up. So he's at 0 army. Oh, they're on our capital. What? Hopefully we can just win because we've taken, yeah, we took their capital. That was close. And as a rogue server to own at least 10 pops from full empires. 69% of achievements done. I think I'm going to leave it there for this game, this one could be come back to maybe do some more later game stuff. The new Machine Age DLC added 6 new achievements, but I won't let this stand in my way for the ultimate goal of achieving every single Stellaris achievement. In this video, I'm going for not 1, not 2, but all 6 new achievements, because I'm clinically insane. This will involve 3 different runs because it's impossible to get all of them in one game. Thank you, Paradox, for that. But that means you get 3 unique empires and 3 unique runs. So sit back, relax, and let's get back into the pain of achievement hunting. Firstly, I'm going to be rushing virtual as quickly as possible. Here is the empire build. We are just maximizing unity output. Faction resource output, as factions give unity, and they'll start straight away. Beacon of Liberty, more unity. Egalitarian, more faction output. Monthly unity from Fanatic Spiritualists. We are then machines, of course, because that's what we need for Virtual Ascension. Adaptive Frames is just very good. It will just optimize every trait for every job. Mass Produce for a bit more pops. A bandwidth because we don't care about the late game. Art Generator for more unity, and Bulky for housing usage. We're going Shattered Ring, and I'll show you why. Then my settings. The only thing that matters is obviously tech cost and tradition cost at 0.25. Yes, this is not like a normal game. I have done this already in my early access videos, but achievements aren't enabled in early access. So I'm going to be doing it as quick as possible, year-wise, not timer-wise, and these are the optimal settings if you want to quickly get the achievements. First, we don't care about techs except for planetary unification for more unity. Everything else, we don't care. We're not building a good economy. We're not leaving this planet. I mean, maybe we can colonize other segments. We're just going to be spamming out tech and trade, and you'll see why trade in a minute. So first thing, before we click play, we're going to go isolations. This gives us 10% more unity. We're going to then whack play and buy a couple of minerals, and we can sell all those consumer goods. What the hell? First tradition, we are going to go down mercantile. This is going to give us more trade value, but importantly, it's going to let us switch what our trade gives, and as you can guess, we're going to switch into unity. 2 months, 3 months have gone by, and we can already switch to it. Come over to policies. You may as well activate Veneration of Saints while you're here. It gives us more priest output, and we'll switch over to Marketplace of Ideas, which will give us 0.5 energy and 0.25 unity. Our factions have formed. We only have 1. We are going to promote it and then listen to what they want. Benevolent subjugation policy. We'll make them love us as much as possible. We're then going to just start building trade districts for more traders. I think we just want to sell every last bit of our consumer goods so that we can eventually clear some blockers. Although we do need that for colony ships. I don't know if it's worth actually inhabiting other sections, but we'll just go with this. We are also going to send out a science ship and military ship to see if we can find anyone. We could maybe wrestle around with enmity, which will give us antagonistic diplomatic stance, which will give us unity from rivals, but for now, we're going ham on the trade. Commercial zones, commercial segments, trade districts provide additional trader jobs. This is the huge thing because we do have trade districts. We go to 3 to 6 traders. That's a lot of unity extra. 153. 9 months in, by the way, we've already finished our first tradition. We're obviously going to go one vision, 10% more monthly unity. Keep building trade districts. Keep them coming. I mean, we may as well go prosperity now just for cheaper building, maybe a little bit more resources, since we will not have found anyone yet for enmity because we are playing 0.25 tech cost. We've got a Council of the High Priesthood. We will just promote them, why not? We're even getting techs. I don't care. We can now reduce our building cost, get rid of one trade district and build another. That'll just make it a bit cheaper. We may as well colonize when we can. We will just clear the tunnels as they will give us more max districts and alloys and minerals. Queue them up. We found someone. It's TNO, so it doesn't really matter, but it's fine. Whoa, stop the video right now. Achievements are driving me crazy. I need to finish it. I need to. So subscribe because at 50k subscribers, I'm going to stream getting the Galatron, and I won't stop streaming till I get that damn achievement. And we're almost there, maybe, I don't know. But at least that one's done. Anyway, back to the video. Freezing us with open arms, just in case we ever need to actually meet anyone. We can also get rid of an enforcer. I should have done that earlier. Do we need this many artisans? I don't know. Why is it building so... Oh, commercial districts make artisan jobs as well. Ah, yeah, we're good. We're good on that front while building them. Let's now go for evolving society. More unity. Yes, we like Unity. We did just get a lump sum of Unity because of the tech, and we've finished Prosperity already. We will go for Consecrated Worlds, as it will give us some more Unity generation, although we've not actually found any planets, so we can't actually do that. Our third ascension, we may as well go Edmonton out. To get virtual, we do need to finish 3 traditions. That's why we're trying to rush through so much. All trade districts. Oh, flat Unity. Yep, we'll take that. We're also going to get rid of our researchers now.
You what?
And we can replace that also with a commercial zone. Eventually, we just want trade. We do not care about the research. We got level 2 planetary build speeds. Yes. Remember, you can actually clear blockers while you're colonizing. I should have done that earlier. We did actually just find the Infinity Machine. So originally the achievement you couldn't do by Gestalt Consciousness, but we're not Gestalt. But I don't know if that just applies to machines. We can check that out after. Enmity's finished. We can now go for Synthetic Age. Now, we're just going to let this tick through. We could overclock it, but we're going to lose a lot of Unity production, although we do have quite a lot. We don't care about any of the other things, so we'll just do limited. I think it might be worth overclocking since we're at 0.25. Yeah, we have so much Unity. It does not matter. And we're just going to save our Unity up now. We'll finish virtuality when it happens. Okay, we'll send a scientist to do the orb while we're doing this. Maybe something will happen. But we can concentrate any planet. It doesn't have to be an inhabitable one. Profane World. That gives us 2% more monthly Unity. Just do as many as we can. So now get 12% more monthly Unity. Okay, modularity, we do not care about. Remember to build the monument for more monthly Unity from jobs. We still do have temples as robots. We've met this machine, and now we will allocate resources towards it. Hey, if we get an extra achievement here, I'll be very happy. Oh, I'm stupid. We can create a pop. The sprawling slums. I should have done that blocker. Virtuality, top priority. Yeah, the second rings are pretty much useless for this because we're not going to be able to get any pops to actually work anything. You could just use that pop in the trader. I don't know. I think we might be good on Unity though, to just fully finish it with 0.25 tech costs. And now we will embrace the virtual world. Virtuality adopted. Now let's try and finish this. Do we have enough? Oh yeah, we do. And we get the fully embrace the virtual world and leave no pop behind. I'm going to quickly see if we actually get the achievement for the Affinity Machine because there's some luck to it. Maybe this was the luck getting this. I don't actually know. But yeah, our pops are going to be fully worked. You know the drill with virtual ascension. You can go crazy, especially with rings because you have so many districts. It is done. It is done. Somehow we solved it. Wait, farewell. Glad we could help. Was that the achievement? Wow. So if you help the Infinity Machine go back, you get 10 physics data, society, and engineering, and you get 10% research speed forever. Wow. I've never done that before. Okay, that's 2 achievements done in this one. We're now going to go for the longer ones where we have to fight Satana, and then another run where we have to fight a fallen empire and also become a fallen empire. Okay, time for the second run. We're going to be doing Cybernetic Creed. That's because as a Cybernetic Creed, we have to defeat Satana. So we cannot physically do this with the others, as Cybernetic Creed requires you not to be a robot. And the other ones needed virtual, and we will need a Nanite machine empire. Since we're destroying the crisis, there's another achievement for it. Submit to all of Satana's demands. I swear if I mess this up, I will cry. We basically just have to agree to everything. I will not rush through the dialogue boxes. I'm praying there's not a cut here to the future of me messing up. Why? An achievement we could do in any of these runs is complete an arc finish in a dice swim in the same system. We'll just go for it in this run since all of the achievements we can do here are later on. We will keep an eye out for other achievements like in the previous run, and I am using the Empire that I've used before for Cybernetic Creed. This time we're going to be playing on 0.25 tech and Tradition Crossed. Last time was on 1x, which is going to be very interesting to see the difference. We're going to have everything off, set for AIs, smallest galaxies we can get to it quick, lowest crisis strength, and quickest as possible. We are trying to do these as quick as possible. Yes, you can do this legitly. Yes, I have defeated the Queen. I've also played as this Empire, but my game crashed. But yes, I couldn't do the achievements because early access. Big sad. Okay, that took longer than I expected to fix. The update broke my game. It's fine. I get the tutorial. Plus 2 minerals, min-max. No, I had to reset my settings, so my outliner settings have changed. I like to have a tab just with everything on. So we do start with weird buildings. They will all prioritize different things like alloys, research, etc. We will get creeds. I've already done a playthrough of this. I'm not going to go too much into it. We did mind before, which was tech rushing. We will probably go for the alloys, the forge. But we're just going to try and zoom through this game, get the crisis, and win the game. 0.25 tech. This is hilarious. I've already finished statecraft. Full research speed. We found the infinity thing again. We've already got the achievement though this time. But what are the chances 2 in a row? Doesn't mean I would have got the achievement. I found an Ether Drake. We lost our entire fleet. I actually haven't got the achievement for that. What do we have to do? Defeat Ether Drake. Place a mining station on the dragon horde and chosen to incubate the dragon once the event fires. Okay, that's something we can aim for. That's the paradox. Thank you. You blessed me. Cybernetics is done, so now we must take cybernetics next, but that's great timing. 2 years into the game. Oh, what is this game? You can just completely break the balance by messing with the settings. It's so funny. Okay, so we're going for the Fellowship of the Hammer, so we should do everything to please them, just because it's going to give us more alloys, hopefully. Science and stuff's going to be fine since the cost is so low. I found Soul. Having Soul's very good because there's some achievements that require you to have Soul as your capital, like the Solar Punk Quest chain, and it might be just that. We found the Helitio system, which we might get another achievement, as we can take over Sol, move our capital there, and it still counts. Managed to finish cybernetics. It's just going to give us a massive situation speed. If you ever see the Artisan Troop, make sure to become their patron, just like you can do to me, submitting Empire names, getting access to the community games we host on Discord, and it's greatly appreciated. Okay, let's go with the hammer. Wait, I didn't get an Ascension pick for finishing cybernetics. I broke the game. Alloys from jobs, 10%. Very nice. Dyson Swarm, perfect. Arc Furnace, beautiful, we can get that. Achievement for both of them in one system. We just need to find a system for it. A single star system with a Molten Wielding. There's one here, it has 4. We can actually just hover over stuff now, which is very nice. This is 8 and a 4. 15! And it's a science one, we could just go for science. 9 and a 12. No, yeah, we have to do that one. Absolutely. The UI is so much better now with the most recent update. We've finally finished the Fellowship of Hammer. Megastructure upkeep reduction. Very nice. Didn't know we got that. We now get the Ultra Gillian augmentations of the Fellowship, alloys, consumer goods, and unity from jobs. We can actually apply that template. No, we can't. I think it is linked to our factions. The more that follow the hammer, the better. And then we get the Ascension pick once that is finished. Give everyone more XP. Okay, we're actually upgrading these now. We're just going to spam upgrade them. We have enough resources to do that. We're actually halfway to the crisis. Might not spawn bang on, but we're just blasting through techs. We shall grab Defender of the Galaxy in preparation. We'll start building up supremacy. We have a choice to let Sol be independent or not. I'm going to let him be independent because it will mean less of them for Satana, because that will count as an empire. Okay, we're not giving up the Denby system because I have the achievement being built here, sorry. And there we go. Complete an Arc Furnace and a Dyson Swarm in the same system. We almost messed it up, but we did not accept the Denby claims for independence. We spit on them. Now just waiting for the crisis, which will spawn in 16 years. We are just building up very, very quickly, and we're thriving. We have cruisers, we have very good weapons. We probably want to kill the Drake at some point too. We're gonna wait to build battleships so that we can just use the battleships at the crisis too. Okay, we're 5 years off the crisis being able to spawn. I'm not really ready. I've got frigates building to kill the Drake. Definitely need to get some more alloy output. Okay, I think it's time we take on the Drake. I hope we kill him. We are countering armor and hull with frigates against the Drake. This should hopefully, in theory, one shot. Let's put our edicts on. I don't care. We'll just put them all on. We're not even on supremacists. Oops. Okay, yeah, we do one shot. We now need to survey, destruct here. We need to build a mining station on Dragon's Horde and then incubate the egg. And the crisis can spawn. It hasn't. We'll just get 10% more unity now. We can now change our fleet into the Satana counter, which is Devastator, torpedoes, missiles, shield hardening, or afterburners. As many damn shields as you can. And then torpedo. I don't think this matters with the Fang. Dragon's Horde. Mining station. Okay, I think we just have to wait for the event, I hope, because it hasn't come up yet. Did they change this upgrade? It says I am missing 47.25 of the total cost, as I need 0 for the shield hardening. So that's pretty cool. I don't think it said that before. Oh, Satana's actually spawned. Oh my gosh. I'm not ready. Power search. Hello, Mommy Satana. We will accept everything. Do not rush. We must agree with everything. We'll just be great work. How will you achieve this? Okay, we have no choice. We accept. We must accept. Okay. So she has all her outposts now. Now, defeating her convoys and outposts doesn't count against going here. Thank you, Stellaris Wiki, for telling me that. Otherwise, I probably wouldn't have done it. We just have to accept everything else. Wait, no. They took dragons away from we'll try and get it back, but that might have just destroyed our hopes and dreams of finishing Eva Drake Achievement. We'll research this. We have beacons. The beacons are very good, so we should try and do those as soon as possible. Get a few more science ships. Like that all over this side. Very odd. I should have been doing spy missions. I'm stupid. Okay, very well to the databank. And I believe opening the databank and not returning will fail the mission. So we need to make sure to return it. Okay, we're up to 8 progress. We need to take out some of the outposts. So we may as well take out the outposts for Dragon's Hold so that we can get it back. We don't actually have many ships. I am spam building them, but we just don't have many. We're on 0.25 strength, so we should be fine, hopefully. It's funny how the crisis strength does not change the outpost strengths. What we'll do is attack the starbase with our frigates and battleship on fleets, and we should easily take them out. Get a bunch of alloys. Nice. The same. Instantly take it all out. Advances the situation too. There we go. We've got the 125% damage to it, and we can declare war. I'm going to return the Queen. I don't know. Hopefully that doesn't ruin the achievement or I'll cry. Okay, I'm waiting to kill Satana so we can do the Crisis Beacon. Okay, we can finally do Crisis Beacon. I've not gotten this before. Is this because I'm spiritualist? Damage to Satana. It will welcome you. Come on, Crisis Beacon. Does this mean it passed? What? Oh, I'm gonna assume it did. I'll acquire asset next. And while we're killing the Crisis, we can... Turns out I need to upgrade. And then we'll go kill Satana. Asset has been acquired. Spark incident. I think we have enough to win. We can track her progress. She's halfway through. Let's war. Submit to all of Satana's demands. Okay, so we just got that. Okay, so now we just have to win. Junior's 34Ks. Yeah, we should easily win this. Oh my gosh, so much is happening. Please stop. Why did only a few of my fleets go in? Just my frigates? They might just kill Satana though. Hang on a minute. I don't even have edicts on. Literally, my frigates killed her. She's no queen of ours. The achievement better pop. There it is. A Cybernetic Creed defeats Satana. So those are the 2 we were going for in this run. We're going to see if we can finish the 10 distinct operations. I've tried to do it like 3 times. But since we are at a crisis, we need a crisis to do it. So I'm just going to sit here and watch this. It appears the Eva Drake one did break because of Satana taking the system. Like, I've not had any events, which is really annoying. But we'll get them in another one. We need to sabotage Starbase and arm privateers. We just don't have the infiltration level. We can rush this to get a bit more base. We've successfully sabotaged. Now we need to arm privateers, which we need to wait for 60 infiltration. Yay. I'm pretty sure everything has gone correct. But once arm privateers is done, we're done. And we can do arm privateers, finally. Ascension's so cheap with the relic that Satana gives you. All of our planets will become tier 10. One more stage, please. I swear if it doesn't work. Surely. We just did it. Please. Why? I just did them all. Maybe Gather Info didn't work. I don't remember seeing it success. I remember all the other ones. Supercell definitely went through. Maybe it didn't actually. Spark Diplo did. Acquire Asset did. Dual Favors did. Smear Camper did. Steel Tech, Sabotage, Armed Privateers, and the Crisis one all went through. So maybe it's the Supercell. This achievement has never made me want to cheat this achievement more. I don't understand why it's not working. If you know, let me know in the comments. Maybe I can come back to the save. We're going to try Sleeper Cell, even though it says we've already established them. It shouldn't be that. Maybe the Crisis Beacon, it was broken. To be honest, it could be that for Satana. Okay, we'll try Sleeper Cell once more. It literally went through instantly. Yeah. Stupid achievement. Okay, 1 more to go. So here is the 3rd and final run. We're going for 2 achievements. As a Nanite Empire, consume a fallen empire's homeworld. So we need to be a machine. Then we need to create a perfect universe while meeting every quota as an obsessional directive empire, which also requires a machine empire and a civic obsessional directive. And then us to become a fallen empire, then do become the crisis half. That's what we've gone. This empire sums up everything. We've got a bit more unity. I hate achievements. Adaptive frames. I don't care. More unity. We're just going to unity rush. Then we're going to use the lave to get science. Prosperous unification because it's the easiest. And I did play for like 10 minutes and I realized I didn't have fallen empires on. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna keep endgame up. Everything else, the settings to make this as easy as possible. You can write them down, you can copy them. I am losing my mind. So the first quota is 2000. I have done a run, so I know that we meet it without building any extra. Why did I do this? We're gonna get more unity, energy, and we're gonna get our planets and standard early game stuff. You know how it is in this game. Buy all the stuff. Gum isolation is for more unity, and manufacturing focus for more complex drone output. And then we're just going to unity spam on our capital because we will catch up on science, and it's also 0.25 with no scaling or anything, so it should be fine. That's some good spawns for planets. Oh my, even more. We've already met the first objective. The great thing about this civic is we are getting more unity, 5%, which is helping. We could go in overdrive, but I need the influence. We need to expand it early on. We've found the Fallen Empire. I have managed to spawn it this time. Why does being a natural intellect make you just get less minerals from jobs? They're fine with energy and food. It's just minerals? No, we can't be mining away. Cause compass. I've not been doing the loot boxes because I've been waiting to try and get 50k subs, and I'll do a stream trying to get it. I think that'll be more fun, but we could gamble away. I don't want to ruin it. Let me know if you think I should in random runs or save it for one big stream. Production target has been hit. We got to 7,200 consumer goods, and we're getting 2,400 unity. We don't get a choice on the first one, I guess. As last time I did this, we did get a choice, but that really helps us. We've almost finished prosperity. Then let's go synthetic, almost 10 years in. Prosperity done. Synthetic age can begin. We are going to overclock it so that we can get through it as quickly as possible. Because we're a 0.25x unity tradition cost, whatever it's called, we're gonna hopefully have enough unity to just finish Nanite Ascension once we get to it. We're gonna go full nanotech research, of course. Arc furnace will help with the minerals and alloys. We are just spamming solar panels and hydro bays on every single starbase. We even took Cross the Void for more starbases, and our consumer good target only went up 400. It's linked to your difficulty, so since we're on civilian, it's going to be very easy to just keep maintaining without having to build a lot of consumer good jobs. Dyson Swarm 2. Okay, let us reshape as nano machines. We're almost there. I'm probably going to pump the science a little bit because we will have to research the lathe, I believe. We can turn our capital into a bit of science. We'll see. Nanotech is done. Let's see if we can just, we just finish it off. Cosmogenesis. We unlock technology for the lathe. We can do all Empire stuff. We don't really care. We just want to get through this and consume. But we did get it in 18 years. Pretty good. Okay, how expensive is the lathe? 142 months. It's science pumping time.
The most satisfying feeling you can get in the
research lab
is the pump.
We don't need unity anymore. May as well do the tech for level 2 crisis. We've not found any empires. I mean, we have, but not contacted them. We hit our target again. Mass unity. Help us finish supremacy. Yeah, our science has pretty much been fixed. We have found someone. Hello. Crisis level 2. We are just leveling up because we're doing techs. The lathe just finished. How much to build the lathe? 15,000 alloys. We're actually almost there. 300 influence. We just had enough by saving up the entire game. All I built was 13 star bases. Let's build that lathe. Now we need to think about murdering an empire, taking all their pops and putting them in there. The issue is our energy is awfully low. Get some Dyson swarms going. And now we get to pick. I'm obviously just going to keep going Unity. Unity is very good for us at the moment, as we can upgrade our Dyson swarms. Oh, the lathe's done. I didn't even realize. Let's just upgrade this for now and grab all the tech. We don't really need advanced logic since we're taken away very nicely anyway. When we finish, let's get damage to fallen empires. Crisis level 3. Okay, let's take these pops. Lathe, desires, fuel. That should rocket our tech to the point where we can take on a fallen empire. Yeah, we are very strong. Quickest war ever. They're dead. Okay, so all these pops we don't care about. They are giving us a lot of energy. But we want science. To the lathe. Send them to the lathe. Send them to the lathe. There we go. Just up our tech by a little bit. We have another planet actually. To the lathe with you. Yo, we finished techs in like 1 month. I don't know how strong the full empire is at all. That's cool. We got a new agenda from the latest update. Build speed and cost reduction. And we get more evasion and more tracking from that agenda. That's sick. Sucks that we're not really going nanites, as I can't be bothered, to be quite honest. Screw it, we'll do disruptor cruisers. Those should be good enough, as well as our corvettes. Crisis level 4, purely just from researching techs and a bit of a lathe. Yeah, our techs are insane now. We can't upgrade fast enough to keep up the demand. Huh. There's no decline on this planet because of the pop page speed being minus 50%. We have 40 pops just in stasis, giving us over 2k tech. Okay, I've almost done building up. I think we'll be fine. I have Nanite Swarmers with G-slots to hopefully help take out the star bases, as that's what we're going to be weak against. We are bending the rules of reality. We need to do that twice to get to level 5. And we can get a further 25% damage to fallen empires from the agenda. And we may as well reduce the cost of the nanite things and make it better. I don't even know. Let's go in. We have claimed. We haven't claimed. Now we have claimed your home. What do they have? 380k. We have more than that, and we have bypass, so we should be fine. We've ruined our research for 3 years, but increased our ship build speed. We did take that out. We took some losses, but nothing we can't rebuild. We'll just go straight for the capital. That's all we need. I don't know where their fleet's gone. Not our problem. Take out their capital system. Let's bomb their capital because it's insane. Indiscriminate bombing. We'll bend the rules of reality again. Then we can just be level 5 once we do the nanite thing to their capital. Yeah, I don't know where their main ship is. That's weird. The capital is ours. May as well just take more of their planet. Why not? Oh, they did go straight for us instead of defending themselves. And now we've won. You idiots. That's why you're fallen. Okay, let's subsume. 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 And subsume. Crisis level 5. Now we can build the Horizon Needle while we're subsuming. Oh no, it's a tech option. There it is. 42 months. Good thing we just invaded Fallen Empire. Someone's going to the lathe. And we do want to just get rid of these planets when we can. Oh, a lot of influence to do that. Because we're going to have to go around every single planet, picking them all up. You're going to the lathe. Oh dear, we broke our economy. Oh dear. Yeah, it's only 11 months now for the needle. And we'll almost finish this and we can just pick the energy option. I tell you what, Sessional Directive with Going the Crisis is quite funny because you can just pump everything into the lathe, and when we get this option, we can just get 63,000 energy credits to power the lathe. Good stuff. All right, I need influence. Is there a way to gain more influence? Yes. Will to power. More max influence projection. Because now we can start getting rid of colonies to make this quicker. We can now actually build it. Oh, it costs a lot of alloys. I forgot about that. And dark matter. Well, we can almost get the dark matter. Dark matter's done. Now we just need alloys. 50,000. We'll get there. 50,000. Horizon Needle. Making time. Disband the colonies. No! I shouldn't have done it on the capital because we were making it a nanite thing. Oh no. Hopefully we can still do it. That was so dumb. Okay, we can subsume again. Please work. Oh, I ruined it. I'm gonna cry. The needle is complete. Let's start picking everyone up, shall we? We've almost finished extracting nanites from the capital of the Full Empire. I hope it works. Yes. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Paradox Code, for not literally screwing me over. I was almost gonna cry. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of as many planets as I can. Let's go around picking up the closer ones. A few planets left. We're not going to fail our consumer goods, which is the main thing. One more planet. Back to the capital. We have jump drives. Embark the capital. Off they go. Population has been embarked. I don't know if it matters. We'll reach the center. There's no point risking it. We may as well. Here we go. Are we going? Yes, we did it. All machine age achievements. 71%. 127 of 180. I now have 127 of 180 achievements. However, since I have most of the easy achievements, progress is slowing down. Although I have been cooking up a devious plan, although not easy. I think in this one video, I can achieve 10 achievements, which is almost 20% of the remaining achievements I have left. And this is excluding any RNG ones that could pop up in these runs, but I'm not going to lose my mind over those. The real question though, how toxic will this stressful run make me? So we start on our planet Dota 2, the start of my toxic gaming experience, I guess you could say. I may or may not have 4,007 hours in that game. I haven't played for ages though. And then the side valve game CSGO. This habitat comes from our origin Toxic God, because I haven't done the Toxic God origin, which we will need to finish the quest. But also there's a whole host of toxic related achievements. We've also gone Toxic Soul, so that we have Toxic Will to Terraform, the apart from that, we're playing quite normally. We are instantly going to speed up the quest as much as possible, get more monthly unity. I'm not going to walk through the entire quest chain as I have a video on that when it came out. This is all about these 10 achievements. We need to explore the galaxy. We need the galactic community, so we're going to go explore. We're going to find people. We're going to find friends. And the last thing that I've set up here is Relentless Industrialist. We can turn one of these toxic worlds into a tomb world using that, and we can make 5 tomb worlds, switch to Memorialist, and put galactic memorials on them. You can't take them both at the same time as they're mutually exclusive, but you can switch them around. So for now, we'll build up, we'll explore, and hopefully my plan works. I've actually found a tomb world, which means we have to create one less. Oh my gosh, we've just found the Tianki matriarch. We do not have that achievement. My military ship is about to die, but it was a worthy exploration. Rest in peace at Cheerful in the extreme. Also, to actually get tomb worlds, we need the coordinate fulfillment center to exploit the land ruthlessly. I believe we might get the tech option eventually to terraform into tomb worlds, but we'll still just set up these so that we can do it, switch off, get the achievement. But we do need a planetary administration capital, which needs 10 pops. So we need to really settle our worlds quickly. Shouldn't be a problem. All our achievements are pretty much late game. There's going to be big jumps in what you're seeing. That means we could get up to 11 achievements in this run. I can't wait to finish and get all of them. Oh my word. Okay, so we're 22 years in, but we can actually start doing one of the first achievements here. We can technically do an any run. We've used 5 times primitives to spawn as many primitives as possible, as we need to enlighten a bronze or stone age civilization. It's going to take a while, but luckily this game is probably going to go a while, hence why I'm not telling you much what I'm doing, because it's going to get hectic. So once we can, we're going to just keep increasing awareness. Then we eventually can reveal our presence when the awareness is high. Then we can help them increase technology. Eventually, when they become spacefaring, the achievement will take, this will take about 50 years. Yeah, we're starting that early. The Toxic God is also just ticking along. This also takes a while. We need the council. Lots of things are being set up. Just takes a bit to get to them. Climate restoration is needed for the Detox Civic, which will allow us to terraform toxic worlds, because then we need to turn it to a tomb world. We can't get rid of our Relentless Industrialist for Memorialist until we do that achievement first. The pain. We're going to start increasing that awareness. We're just going to spam it every single time we can, as currently they're completely unaware. So to speedrun Toxic God, you want to be on Generous Funded, but you also want to pick any events that just basically give you more knights, as knights add to this progress. Okay, we've finally got the event where we can destroy our planet. Let's embrace change, because then we'll get terraforming options for tomb worlds. And we have gone civilian difficulty and 0.25 tech costs and made everything quick. That's so we can get through these achievements quickly, and also so we don't suffer by making so many tomb worlds. This is still not easy, even though we're using easier settings. I just want to point out, I've already done most of the stuff. I just didn't have Iron Man mode on. Also, I found EP20. That's the Patreons. You can join below if you enjoy the content, and you get to submit empires, join community games in the Discord, and also when I'm not on achievement mode, you get custom names, fleet names, planet names, depending on the tier. Much appreciated. Galactic community. Very nice. Okay, my capital has just turned into a tomb world. We have 45% habitability. Not the best. Not great. However, I don't have the tech option to terraform into tomb worlds yet. Also, any habitability techs we have to take, or otherwise our economy is going to just die. Oh wait, I can turn this into a tomb world. Maybe it just has to be a normal planet. Okay, we've got one going on there. We're selling another tomb world. That's 2. Our capital is 3. Oh, now this can be a tomb world. That's 4. We need 5. Our 5th could be over here. Back to communities here. We're just spamming diplomatic weight. We're probably not going to be that high up. Oh no, we are first. We haven't built a single ship. So we have a few galactic community achievements we can get. So I need to intervene to save a pre-ftl experiment for catastrophic failure, even though it puts me in breach of galactic law. We need to pass the non-interference act. So we're going to instantly put that down and hope it goes through. We've also now just finished subterfuge, which will help with our spying achievements. And so now we have detox. We can terraform Windfall. Then we have to then turn it into a tomb world. I don't know if that can be terraformed into a tomb world after we colonize it. I'd imagine so. We'll start terraforming that. And since we're doing so much terraforming, we should probably put on terraforming gases. A 50% terraforming speed. That would be pretty good. Definitely going to want politics, because we have a lot of galactic community shenanigans to do. On interference should pass. Oh, it's getting close. I'm just going to build some dumb corvettes that have really high fleet power. Okay, non-interference act has gone through. We need more primitives, really, to make sure that we actually get the event. I'm going to have to go on an acquisition spree with our neighbors. We're also then going to want to do all sanctions, but we can't do them yet, as none of the laws are enacted, I think. We'll get around to that eventually. Okay, we have made them fully aware. They don't want me to provide technology. I'm guessing we have to improve relations with them. We may as well start doing the spy networks on this empire because that is something we have to do too. The interference thing has gone through. I just need to keep an eye out to intervene from catastrophic failure. Stop what you're doing. Subscribe now. I know you're not. It's fine. I'm not going to say anything about it. Just subscribe, and then we can get on with the video. Thank you. Play the video. Okay, we're going to go get our first achievement on the video because I haven't got any and we're 42 years in. This is a counter to Tianki Matriarch. They only have armor and hull. Only damage we can really block is the Siphon, which does 25% damage against shields. So we'll upgrade, go kill that, then go get some extra primitives. So we hopefully get that achievement. And then we're going to just try and pass sanctions until we can become the Galactic Emperor. Yeah, I'm going to send in the transports first, just to tank for the weapons. There's only 2 and they have really long cooldowns. Okay, they've hit. We're going to go in. We'll activate the edicts just in case it matters. And we have killed the matriarch. Think we have to do anything else? I'm going to Google it. I don't want to mess this up. I don't think it matters. We're just going to do the parade. Death. I haven't got the achievement. No. What was I meant to do? I hunted it. It's dead. Okay, I'm going to go take some primitives to make me feel better. Okay, we've also colonized this planet. It was Toxide, and now we're going to try and turn it into a tomb world. I can finally provide technology. I got an achievement. Oh my gosh, could be worse. Okay. And the matriarch just popped. But we colonized the planet outside the game as a Tox world and turn it tomb world. We also now have 5 tomb worlds. We can switch over to Memorialist. Then we need to build memorials. So the memorialist building needs 25 pops. I mean, we have time. Also, yes, this war where I just wanted a couple of primitives, I've had to go and fight their overlord or their subject. Gotta love these wars. Also, all I have is shields on these corvettes and there's storms. We're making good progress. Okay, achieve war goal, please. Okay, we have 3 primitives. Hopefully we get the event to intervene. We need the Galactic Emperor. Galactic Council is pending. We'll put that straight to the top. If we can get the Emperor, we can rush agendas, which is going to make this so much quicker. I just have everything automated as well, while we focus on our next achievement, which I really want to knuckle down. Stupid operations. I do have the crisis on, but I accidentally had it to random, and I believe it's broken with Satana, like we tried before. So I think gather information just failed. This could be why it's not working, because I'm failing operations and just saying that I did it because I clicked. But I'm going to just actually pay attention, which is hard for me, and make sure we actually do the things I think we do. But there was no feedback then. I think it did go through. Can you fail these operations? I genuinely don't know much about espionage. Not really useful it is. Yeah, we need planetary administration on planet. Oh my word. I didn't think the Tomb World one would take this long. It does. We should fully build it out so all of these Tomb Worlds build very quickly or grow very quickly. I wonder if planting advanced knowledge speeds up enlightening. I think it would. I'm going to keep doing that as well. Okay, I'm just going to say on this screen now. So this definitely had feedback that it worked. 100%. I'm going to write like 1000% next to it on my spreadsheet. Preftl established. Another checked off the list. I should also look at getting different leaders of different ethics, because that is also an achievement to have all of them on the council. Wait, I just got it, I think. Materialist, Xenophobe, Egalitarian, Authoritarian, Xenophile. What was the last one? Militarist. I'm cooking with gas. 50 achievements left. Oh my gosh, 50 left. I actually feel like crying a bit. We're not done yet. Still got a load we can get in this game. Just literally waiting. And we should probably put the better people back on. Okay, asset acquired. That's 1000% done. It's literally told me. And I have an asset. Extort favors. The asset can go to work though. Extortion successful. That's 1000. The asset really helps with these actually. Smear campaign. 1,000,000,000%. Done. Field tech. You might notice there's only 9 and we need to do 10. When the crisis spawns, we can do crisis beacon, which will give us a 10th one, but I want to do these first so that I know, oh, I only need to do crisis beacon when they spawn, which they could spawn at any point. I have a few fleets and it's 0.25 strength anyway, because I didn't want to just die from it. Okay, we have 1 galactic memorial. We need 4 more, and we're just limited because of pops on planets. Also, how trash is the Death Chronicles? They give stability, which is alright. Minus housing usage. I guess they do produce Unity, so you could just use this for Unity production, but like, not the greatest. Yeah, we stole tech. That's 100% done as well. Also, by the way, if this achievement doesn't fire, this is the 4th or 5th time I've attempted it. I might be tempted to use some Steam shenanigans to get it, because I've done it. It's not like I haven't done it. I've done it multiple times too. Galactic Council has been formed. The Toxic Gamers, Custodian Star Conglomerate, and the Ad Noran Conclave. One step closer, become a custodian, which we should probably do. We need to get rid of a pending resolution though. Oh, well, we have to wait for 2,000 days to know that. Okay. Let's put research sanctions in, I guess. Also, Toxic God is coming on. Oh, cool. We got to sabotage asset. Let's sabotage this station. We're successfully sabotaged. There we go. Also done. Now we need to arm privateers. We don't have the infiltration, so I'm just going to get another asset to try and get someone who's good at that. Oh, well... The people we're espionaging on have had a rebellion. Please don't die. I just want the skull asset, please. Well, we can nominate ourselves custodian, and we will emergency measure that once buzzword standardization's gone through. I think this is the 5th Galactic Memorial, and then we've done the Tomb Worlds. We're also almost close to finishing Quest for the Toxic God. We'll then have to wait, though, after it for the true mission or something. I'm now the Galactic Custodian. No, we can just instantly do remove term limit. I don't think anyone can outweigh me, and we'll emergency measure that, and we will become the Emperor. As a Toxoid Galactic Custodian Emperor insert all other members of the community. Oh, everyone likes us though. Okay, insult you, insult you. There's so many people. Insult you. And this is what we're going to be doing to every member of the community. Okay, we've actually also finished Toxic Gods. Kind of. Harming relations with everyone. Not the best idea. They're taking so much from us because of favors. We can go 10% diplomates. Yeah, well, they're just getting more when we get more. That's annoying. We can come back to it. I should have probably done this after we became the Senate. But that should be it. Hasn't fired. Who haven't I insulted? This is the thing, I can't tell who I have and who I haven't. This is dumb. Okay, you love us for some reason, so maybe we haven't insulted you. Okay, we're gonna go defeat the Toxic God first. Then I will, I guess, write down everyone that I have done and just go through it again. Let's go kill the Toxic God. Oh, they've got armor nullification in the system. I am only armor. We should be fine though. Okay, we killed it. We continue it, because otherwise we won't get the achievement. 15-20 years, we'll get another event. Now I need to write down every empire and check them off one by one, because me just going through did not work. Okay, I have a checklist. I am serious about these achievements, guys. Get insulted. 1 out of 21. There's 21 if you didn't know. 9 out of 21 done. I have... Okay, I thought it didn't pop up then. Toxic workplace. Done. Okay, now we need to work on getting everyone to like me again. Oh, I can become the Galactic Imperium now. There we go. Have I not done the memorial one? Oh, it's ones that are created. I used one that was already spawned. Yeah, we need one more pop then on this planet. Proclaim the Galactic Imperium. Yeah, like me now, and I'm not insulting them all. Oh wait, is this... Oh, we got the contingency. Didn't even notice. I still didn't get the asset I want. Well, we need to arm privateers and we need to crisis beacon stat. Okay, we should go and just stop some of the machine worlds, just so they don't completely take out everyone. I'm gonna do arm privateers while we wait for the infiltration to build up to get crisis beacon. Hopefully, I don't kill the crisis in time. And the Imperium can be proclaimed. With thunderous applause, become the Galactic Emperor. Now we need to do all of the stupid sanctions. Privateers active. Yeah, that's 1000% gone. I literally can see them. So we just need to do the 10th one. Most of these achievements are just AFKing. Just waiting for these to become spacefaring. We've killed 2 machine worlds. I'm not going to do any more help. Contingency can exist forever for all I care. As long as they don't kill my friend. 3rd machine world. Yeah, I'm definitely not helping. And we can get that 5th memorialist. It's literally just sanctions, sanctions, sanctions. Even though they don't like the sanctions are happening. Oh, we did it. Okay, memorials. That actually jump scared me. 133 of 180 done. They've actually killed all 4 contingency worlds. No, I'm so far off crisis beacon. Oh, I've not had a governor on. You absolute idiot. Oh yeah, this is gonna go much quicker now. I hope. They've not taken it already, have they? They're actually gonna defeat the crisis. I think the only way for me to stop this is to kill the Awakened Empire. I actually don't have the fleet power for it. Oh, find the true ending of the Order's Noble quest. We did it. I'm so close, yet so far from the crisis beacon. We have to go for it. We have to kill the Awakened Empire. And for it. He's still got a few fleets here, which is really annoying. What if I just Allegiance War? Go away from this planet. The Awakened Empires are right next to us. Just buy time. I don't really care anymore. I just want Crisis Beacon. It would be nice if the Primitives would go to space, but they are very slow. Still in the Steam Age. Oh, they're coming for me. No, my Primitives. That might have bugged the achievement. I don't know. We're so close. No, the Fallen Empire's come to do it. I can't kill that. I think I've messed up a few of these achievements. I think the AI warp dies at 50%. We might have a chance. No, because then I have to do the beacon as well. I think we send one fleet back. Well, hopefully we kill this Awakened Empire's fleets. I don't know why they're so strong at civilian and a 0.25 crisis, but there we go. I have to try and kill the Fallen Empire ships. I think we're winning. We did win. They're at 44%. Everyone must die. Everyone attacking this must die. Why can't I declare war on you? Yeah, 4.1's fine. They're not going to push it too much. Funny enough, the person who I'm trying to do the crisis speaking on, I am not at war with. Okay, I've got my stupid Steam Age people back. I'm going to protect them. 76! Come on! 77! So the crisis beacon is provocation and technology. I don't have provocation, but I have technology people. So that will help it. Also, because I am interfering, I'm getting all of the sanctions. Everyone just goes against me on everything now. I'm going to abstain until I can end session so they can't do the favor stuff. That's the play. 80! Crisis beacon. Technology person. Now we pray that it's quick enough. 44, it's going down. They can't bombard quick enough. We're doing it. They're in industrial age too, yay. They need to be spacefaring. So like, we're almost there. The only thing they're probably not going to get is the intervene thing. Why is it not doing anything? Ongoing espionage must suspend it until demands on upkeep and infiltration can be met. It needs 96. Why do you need 96? That's absurd. Oh, we're being attacked. Please win. Nice. The Fallen Empire just gave up. That's bad because they could just come and finish the core. I'm literally free infiltration off. Okay, it can go. Go, please. One phase done. Is anyone bombing it? No! Please, no, that's 46%. No. Come on, do the thing. Why are the Fallen Empires so good? I should have turned them off, damn it. Yeah, 49%. It's about to be 50. How close are we? We're 2 phases in. We had 1 phase left. No. Wait, but the crisis beacon's still going. There might be hope while they run through me and completely murder me. Crisis beacon. But I don't know if it worked because it looked broken. Yeah, that was my 4th time out. I don't even care. This stupid achievement. Worst achievement. So dumb. I will do the resolution thing another time. I can't be bothered. Now we must defend this thing we've been working on all game to get them spacefaring. Please. I don't even know if spacefaring's the next one. Isn't it digital age? I don't even know. Meanwhile, we are being absolutely annihilated. We can't peace out because it's a total war. Yeah, the machine age. Oh no. Not more. It's over. Well, we got progress. We still got 8, but I just kind of stopped playing. I just autoed, and then I just kind of killed myself on an Awakened Empire. I think this primitive enlightening is so stupid. The achievement was done before the primitive update. It just takes forever. We got them to machine age. I think it's 1 more. No, it's 2 more. We needed machine age, atomic age, early space age. This is an achievement we compare with the be at peace for 200 consecutive years. That will be a fun achievement. This is the Pope, and his aim is to crusade 3 empires and also teach the fake prophets, teachers of the Shroud, a lesson. However, I'm in charge and I'm pretty incompetent. I may have got hacked. But I'm on a mission to get these achievements. This is to get ever closer to the holy grail of all 180 Stellaris achievements. Let's see how it goes. So here is the empire we're running, the papacy. The Vatican City has taken over Earth. Most important things here is the Crusader Spirit Civic and Teacher of the Shroud, as we need to liberate 3 different empires while having the Crusader Spirit Civic, and as Teacher of the Shroud Empire, prove that the Shroud Walkers made a terrible mistake, aka murdered them. Also going to try and have a tier 3 subject of each specialist type, and refuse to belong to any club that would have you as a member, which is basically reject the galactic community and make a federation and then leave it. Yes, we can only aim for 4 achievements. We're getting there though. We have 135 of 180. Let's try and get to 139 and hopefully find any of the RNG ones that can come up, like Destroy a Wraith or Close the Loop. Standard settings for this game. Yes, civilian difficulty. I am not doing Grand Admiral. I would lose my mind. So we're going to kind of ignore the Teach of the Shrouds, as we just need to build up fleets to murder them, which we will do anyway because we're building up fleets to murder others. So we're pretty much going to play as normally. We need to get a bit strong, and oh yeah, we do get Crusader Breaks, which we get Unity for destroying fleets. That's cool. Yeah, we're going to try and get our colonies out as soon as possible. I've already found a fanatic spiritualist fallen empire. That is great because we can receive a gift from a fallen empire. That's an achievement. I don't know how we get that. Hopefully it just happens. One can hope. So we are locked to liberation wards, meaning we can only claim other systems during defensive wars or against Gestalt. We get ideology Casa Belli. That is how we crusade. We'll basically turn people into our governing ethics and civics. So the Pope is charismatic. We get lots of edict fund. Very nice. Should just go statecraft really, shouldn't I? So that we can get big leaders. And then we're just going to build colony ships ready, because there are 2 continental worlds here. And that's what we like to see. We're just going to try and find someone. Well, our commander's dead. Precursor is the Grunnier, or is not an achievement. There's 2 precursor achievements, the Battle of Nazroni. Not had them once. Statecraft's done already. May as well get Tech Ascendancy so we can get more and just outscale everyone, hopefully. We're going to send another ship in to die, to discover. We're going to build a new science ship because there's quite a lot of random RNG stuff that we haven't got because I don't usually survey much. So we probably should just spam out science ships and just survey and do all the things and hopefully get what we want. Time to colonize. Okay, so our continental world is back here, but we are in a choke point, so let's try and find people, please. Oh, we have found someone, I think. Nope, Wales. Supremacy done. We're ready to go on a crusade. We may as well grab more unity, I guess. Okay, I can't help myself. I'm going to explore with 2 science ships. I need to find people, even though I have no allies. We will get allies. As the weather, very nice energy world. Disruptors, that is what we will use on our corvettes when it's set up. What next? I guess we go diplomacy. We're going to make a federation and then leave it. I think it's worth building the Shroud Beacon. We could send a science ship through it and explore another part of the galaxy. I have no idea. I have not found anyone. Oh, there's someone up here, actually. Finally, we found someone. And we have 1,400. We can actually build a lot of corvettes. Drop the ones. That looks pretty good. We're going to need a few assault armies, probably. Oh, we needed shared destiny, didn't we? Yeah, we should get that. That's to exempt subjects from divided patronage so that we can try and get max level vassals. As they did make it hard to do that because I kept abusing it. And so did all of you. Okay, I think 6.4k will get us the win against these. We want to impose ideology as quickly as possible, as we need to liberate 3 of them, but then also we need 3 vassals. They're going to love us because they're going to be exactly the same as us. Oh, we can go psionics. May as well. Let's impose our ideology. Onwards. Despot. They have 2.4k. Yeah, they're nothing. Well, we won that war easily. They are now... Why am I xenophobe? I swear I started a xenophile. Maybe I clicked the wrong one. Yeah, I clicked xenophobe. I did not mean to do that. That should have been xenophile to make vassals easier, but oh well. Okay, we're going to go back, heal up, reinforce a bit, and go for more prey. And we're going to leave an envoy improving relations. We'll just do all the things to make them love us and build trust. Migration, research, guarantee independence, non-aggression. These all cost less influence too because we have diplomacy. Spy and improve on people up here because why not? I'm just going to set up vassals that we can create out sectors just because I don't trust myself or the game. Everyone's psionic now. Okay, we now have this planet we can make into a sector. We can then create a vassal out of. And we'll make them Prospectorium. We need them to like us as much as possible so they can level up as quickly as possible. As remember, we need them to be max level. So they need max loyalty so they level up quickly. Okay, they're Prospectorium soon anyway. How are these doing? Can we... I probably want to make a federation with them then break it, maybe? Oh, and I'm guaranteeing their independence. Okay, that's fine. We'll just try and get federation with them and make vassals over here. Plus 200 opinion. Okay, we have 27k now. We should go and say hi. Impose ideology elsewhere. We can get this achievement wrapped up pretty quick. And they're gonna die. Don't try and run from the Pope. I've literally taken everything. Can't win. I actually have to take every system. What the hell? And since we're here, we may as well do the 3rd and last one. Oh, they have so many planets. Why do they have that many planets? They have a planet in every system. It's not even habitats. Okay, we can create a sector and make a vassalize when we're at peace. Okay, we can't do it yet. Oh, I took everything and I missed this one planet. I love it when that happens. How are we at 0? Take this quick. There we go, 1. Which should be the first achievement of the video. There it is. We bring peace. Has gone crazy, but not crazy enough because we got more to do. Let's first make those 2 vassals. What do we need? A bulwark and a other thing. Great vassal, great vassal. Make them love us. They start at plus 95, so they'll just level up instantly. Then we can make and Scalarium. Now we have Respectorium leveling up. This one is level 2. These shifting. Very nice. Okay, next we need to make a Federation. We'll do that. It doesn't matter which one because we're going to leave straight away. Federation. I need to be careful that I don't join the Galactic community. So I'm not going to go quickly through this. Leave Federation. Goodbye. Now we just need to trigger Galactic community, which happens when people meet each other. So we're just going to send communications to everyone, and because everyone loves us, because we have Defender of the Galaxy, should be pretty easy to do that. Galactic community, we have no time for this nonsense. So hopefully it forms, even though I've said no. It needs a certain percentage. I don't know the exact. And then hopefully they'll fire. Once we've upgraded our fleet, we can then go kill the Shrouds. And then we literally just have to wait for these to level up, which are currently going at the max they can. They're all at 100 loyalty. And while that's happening, I guess we just like select everything on science ship so that they can maybe find the RNG stuff that we need. So the community did form, and I get the achievement. Whatever it is, I'm against it. 2 done. Let's kill the Shroud people. Oh, we can't just join the Galactic community now. Okay, let's go right next to it. We have disruptors. We should just annihilate this. Attack it. Enclave destroyed. As teacher of the Shroud Empire, prove that the Shroud Walkers made a mistake. 3 achievements done. We have 1 more to do. Yeah, we just wait now. Oh, I should not have done this now. Maybe I should have done this on the peace ones. Some achievements are just so RNG. Some are you can just force, and some are just wait. You just have to wait. Okay, because why not? We're going to open 1 loot box to see if we get Galatron. We did not. You need to subscribe. I'm literally like 1,000 subscribers off 50k, so that's when we'll do the stream for Galatron achievements. It's going to be painful, so maybe just don't subscribe. Yay, everyone's level 2, yeah. Wait, what? Why am I at war? My Scalarium's left. What? What has just happened? Are you serious? I'm vassalizing them, I guess. That's so dumb. Why do they own that? Is it? I was so close to it just going smoothly. No problems. Let me know in the comments if you know what's happened here. Very weird. They literally died instantly. I can't believe there's just unidentified empire. There's an act of God. That's all I can ration it to him. He will put us through our paces. And I've literally taken everything, and I can't achieve war goals. And I can't go up here before you say because the borders are closed with people they're killing. Oh my gosh. Okay, they've opened their borders now. I guess we gotta go take all this back.
A few moments later.
Okay, we won. Now they're... in the Preftl Run. I can't negotiate with them. This is... I guess I gotta go and take a world over here and make the Scalarium from scratch. Oh, there's actually a planet here. Guess what? I'm literally so close to max on them. But there's literally no other achievements I can go for. Can't get Titans. Let's just build Titans to try and kill Titan fleet with a Titan fleet, shall we? To do that, we need massive naval cap. Let's start building that. As the more naval cap, the more Titans you can get. Yay! Tier 3 Prospectorium. Woo! Okay, great sector. Vassal. Scalarium. Don't rebel, or whatever you did, I don't even know. Okay, I've queued up all of the star bases for naval cap. We can build Titans, Titan beam. I don't even know what the best is to kill them. This is what we will run with. We make 11 Titans. Bulwark's almost maxed. We would have done the achievement, but now we're still tier 1.
Eventually.
Yay, level 2. Okay, we do have a 12 Titan fleet that's 200k, but I don't know if that's enough. Do they even have a Titan fleet though? I don't think they do. I think there's only 1 full empire and they don't have a... I said to 2. Oh, yeah. I don't think we can do that achievement. Well, at least I know how to get my Titan cap up as much as possible. Now we wait. I'm literally gonna go AFK. I've had enough. I can't be bothered. It's done. I literally went AFK. Oh, we have 41 achievements left, 77%. This is a Crystalline Beam, a 15,000 strength monster, only spawns under set conditions. Of course, it's Stellaris. The devs hate me, and defeating this is an achievement. To get it, we need to be subterranean and dig too deep. Then destroy the Crystalline Beam of my life. In this video, I'll be trying to get it as quick as possible, manipulating settings and min-maxing my heart out. So if you need the achievement, follow along. If not, strap in and watch me suffer, as after this achievement, we'll also be getting 2 more that I can combine with this run. Time for pain. So here is the empire we're playing. We're going to run through it mainly now because, as you can see, the timer is up. So the main achievement we're doing is Underlord as a subterranean empire. Dig too deep, but prove yourself worthy. To do that, we have subterranean. How does this achievement work? Well, we need the event to dig too deep. It is guaranteed to happen at some point on a non-capital world that doesn't have exceptional or high quality minerals. So we're going to need a lot of planets. To settle on a lot of planets, we can have Lithoid and Cave Dweller, which will just give us habitability, and we're obviously going to do a lot of setting manipulations. However, we can combine this since we're already Lithoid by consuming another empire's desert homeworld. We have help locked in with a desert homeworld. We'll eventually kill them. That's not going to be speedrun. We'll just do that after. And finally, we may as well get the last hive mind achievement I need, 1,000 drone pops. These 2 are going to be last. We're going to speedrun the event one, which is weird, but these are just going to be side products of us getting lots of planets because we're going to have lots of pops, and the rest is just to help with that. We need a lot of minerals for armies, and since we're lithoid, intelligent, and incubators will just help later on. Incubators is because we can't go rapid breeders, but if we're going to have lots of planets, we can just fill them up very quickly and try and get 1,000 pops, since Cave Dwellers gets less pop growth, and so does lithoid. Hopefully we can get to 1,000 pops. Now we also have Heravore. It says Devouring Swarm. Don't know why it's glitched. Hopefully I haven't messed anything up. We can definitely get the one we're speedrunning, but hopefully get the other ones. Now in terms of settings, we are going for a small galaxy with 1 empire, nothing else. Lowest tech costs, highest habitability, no crisis. We'll put the mid-game gear down just so we can try and spawn the Wraith because we still need to kill that. And then we got civilian, no difficulty stuff. Max hyperlanes just so we can't get blocked. And of course, we've just changed the growth settings so we can actually get 1,000 pops because with lithoids it's going to be hard. Also, we have innate design, which I've never used, but it gives us a building, which gives us more spawning jobs and resource room jobs. Okay, so we're going to start, and as soon as we get in game, we'll start the timer, and I'm going to panic. Let's go. Oh dear. So the first thing we want to do is probably just survey, because the first system we see is probably going to have a planet. We probably want to go to fast, and I'll just start building minerals because I don't know what else to build. The first tradition, I believe we just go expansion for more pop growth. That will help later on. So you probably could speedrun this single achievement quicker, but because I'm trying to do 3 at the same time. Wait, this didn't have a planet? Okay, explore. We need to find where the planets are. And we use military ships to do that. Found a planet. Perfect. We're probably going to want more side ships too, so we'll spam a few out. I'm literally just going to auto this. I don't have time for text. We'll just get text as we go. Okay, we have all the scientists. Send them off to survey. Colony development speed? Nah, it's fine. We'll grab more UC. So we're going to need a lot of energy to dig deep. So we need to make sure we don't lose it all. And then we're just going to try and spam colony ships, essentially. They cost us 375 minerals and 150 alloys. Heravore does give us 25% reduction, which is nice. And then we'll just build a shipyard too. There is a lot going on. Help. Okay, we're going to reduce influence cost on star bases since we want to expand a lot. Domination gives us influence. I think that might be worthwhile going. As you can tell, I have not really planned this. Why do I do this to myself? Just go for the domination influence pick. Just gotta keep moving everything. Don't want to waste any time. I'm just gonna spam science too, so we can hopefully rush down better armies, because we need about 15,000 strength to actually defeat the thing that will dig too deep. Up growth speed's great. Good auto. Good auto. And we're gonna need a lot of minerals too, but we're actually pretty fine on minerals at the minute. Oh my gosh, there's too much happening. So I think there's no point pausing since we're doing a speedrun timer that isn't related to in-game. We could also look at the in-game years, but I may as well just keep playing so that we get tech and resources stockpiling and just make sure we're constantly building. I mean, how many colony ships can I build? I'm also just going to auto pick traits because I can't be bothered. Oh wow, I've actually found I've found the empire. We should lock them in and just wait. We don't really want to waste time killing them yet, but I mean, we very much could if we're just colonizing lots of planets. Stop what you're doing. Subscribe now. I know you're not. It's fine. I'm not going to say anything about it. Just subscribe, and then we can get on with the video. Thank you. Play the video. Okay, we should, yeah, make a generator world. Well done, game, for telling me to do that. But yeah, every time we get a planet, we're just going to grab the spawning stuff. Okay, we found help. Honestly, it might be worth killing them. I mean, we can build some corvettes. Building an army actually doesn't matter because we're going to need an army. Like, it's not wasted. Do we get any way of buffing our armies? I literally never do that. I don't think we do. I think we just automate all the planets. I don't really care. You do you. As long as you're making pops for us, that is all I care about. Okay, we got it. 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 I'm panicking. I don't know what to click. I don't want to mess it up. Where's my notes? Yeah, we just fund it. Funding granted. 1,000 energy. We need to make sure we have energy. We're not actually gaining. This could be bad. So now we click there has to be more. As you can see, it's got the subterranean origin pick. And then we click these crystals should be ours. And then we will get whatever the enemy is. I can't even remember what it's called. No! We need money. Then digging shall go. Okay, that's fine. Mark it. We have enough. And there we go. The price of greed. Pause it if you want to read this. But basically, we've angered. But if we can defeat them, we would get a hell of a lot of stuff. So we basically need 15,000 before we can take this planet back. So our mission now is to build up massive army. Turn off formation because it's really actually quite annoying. I'm just going to build minerals everywhere. I do not care. Prosperity will help with that. More resources from jobs. I'm pretty good pace. I didn't realize this would be the bottleneck. Like having xenomorphs would be great, but I don't think we will get that. But we can bombard, slowly killing it. Well, we may as well bombard him. I don't think that kills the achievement. We'll see. Burning up to 2k at the minute. We really love a leader that helps with armies. Oh, we're going to be limited by pops. Oh no. I've vastly underestimated the strength we need. Oh no. Yeah, we need to just build and colonize. We're up to 4k. No, we need 10k more. We're slowly killing it. Orbital bombardment damage, yes. Give me better damn armies, please. Is there a civic I can pick that would give me better armies? Strength of legions, 20% army damage. All of a sudden, minerals are not an issue, and it's more the pop cap. Sometimes I think you should come into things with a plan. I had a small plan. The plan was not good enough. Quite literally just spamming science everywhere. 6k only. Oh, we got a destroyer. We're up to 7 now. I don't want to risk it. Like, there's no point not going for 15k. I mean, we're up to 14 now because we're bombarded. That's our gambit. And we're up to 200 pops, so that should just happen. I just need to sell more planets. I literally forgot about edicts. I'm not gonna lie. We can put War Drone campaign on too for 15% more army damage. We're up to 8k. Yeah, it's happening. The tech would have been nice with better army damage, but I'm literally not getting it. Give me army damage. Thing is, I don't want to destroy the planet. We're up to 11k and we're at 10k. We can do it. More armies, more pops, more armies. I think we can do it. 12k against almost 10. I think we may as well land because not all of them can go. That makes sense. So like, we can just send reinforcements to land there. We probably should still bombard because it'll help take away damage. Wait, what? It does stop the timer. Didn't even load up the armies. We killed it. That was way easier than I thought. You could probably optimize this so much quicker. Like, this achievement could be done in like 10 minutes. But the next thing to do is murder, while we also colonize every planet we possibly can. 288, so we're gonna need a lot more. Okay, let's take their capital then. I'm terrible. Okay, I don't know why it glitched on the page. They do have 7k. I mean, I have 22. I've not actually changed the designs. Hopefully it's fine. We have double. Surely, yeah, it doesn't matter. We just take all their planets. Then we consume their capital. And now automation needs to go on. Keep these planets growing. And they're dead. I won. We'll keep playing them. I still need achievements, damn it. World's getting consumed. We have 500 pops. We're halfway to the pop goal. I just need to colonize literally every planet I can. Automation is just going to build up our planet. Not efficiently, but it's all about numbers. Numbers game. Also, every colony we colonize, we get 2 free pops. Just doing it for that. And there we go. We've consumed the capital. There's room for dessert. 141 of 180. 39 achievements left. Oh my gosh. Okay, looking at the achievements we have left, I don't have any except for close the loop, I guess. That can be from anomalies and dig sites. I should have put budding on. No way, I'm lithoid. I can't have budding. There are 791. Very nice. How many planets do I have? 53. Okay, I think we just get there now. We don't really need more planets. Unless we can find the Wraith or something. Insane. I think we get 3 a month on average. Maybe like 2, actually. With some months we get 3, with some months we get 2, some months 1. That one got 4. Wow. And 1,000. We got the achievement. It counted as a biological hive mind. I don't think there's anything else we can do here. You can literally scroll and read all of the achievements we have left. Maybe I'm being stupid. A lot of them are just luck-based or very annoying. But we carry on. We have 38 left. Stellaris Achievements are making me lose my mind. However, in this run, I can get 3 guaranteed achievements to get ever closer to the 180 total. And maybe I can get more if RNG is on my side. This video will look at 3 plantoid-based achievements and how I created a disgusting planet with too many pops crammed into it. Now, let's get into it. So here's the empire we're going to be using today. I have 4 achievements in mind, and I don't know if they're all possible. We're budding. 4, the growing like weeds achievement. we need to get 10 organic pop assembly on our capital as a budding species without the clone army origin. Now this should be done with Hive because you get spawning pools, which gives you more pop assembly. Due to trying to combine as many achievements into one video as possible, we can't go Hive, as you'll see later. So budding gives us 0.02 monthly organic pop assembly, working as a slave or better. This does stack with clone vats or spawning drones. If you're quick with maths, not like me because I have a calculator open, to get 10 organic pop assembly just from budding, we will need 500 pops. Now we could change this, maybe Bioascension, we'll see. And this is why we've gone Shattered Ring, so we can get as many jobs on a single planet as possible. And the reason we can't go Hive is because of Fixer Upper as an idyllic bloom, which can only be done by a plantoid or fungoid that's not Hive. We must convert the junk worlds of Ketling into Gaia worlds. Now, this isn't even a lot, but they have an 80% chance of spawning if we're on a huge galaxy. And next, there's a zombie on my lawn. Plants vs. Zombies reference. As a Necroid Empire, destroy a Plantoid Empire or vice versa without blowing up their final planet. We can combine this because budding needs to be Plantoid or Fungoid, and we have the worst Necrophage Empire ever, so they won't get out of control because we're on a massive galaxy and we might not meet them for a while. And in a previous video, I just completely forgot the bowel is from the Grunnier. We will go back to another save to grab that, or it might spawn, who knows. In terms of settings, huge galaxy, as previously mentioned, one empire, as previously mentioned. Then we're turning everything off, making everything as fast as possible. We're going to turn down the mid-game scaling so that maybe we get a Wraith that can spawn. And then we're going civilian difficulty, no scaling, so everything's very, very quick, because honestly, this is taking forever. We have still got 38 achievements left. And by the time I finish, they'll probably add more achievements for me to do. I almost didn't put Iron Man mode on. That would be very important. Here we are, a huge galaxy. I never ever play on massive galaxies because they just take so long to play, but that is fine. We're just gonna play as normal in terms of economy and stuff. We're just kind of looking for things and waiting for our empire to grow. As you can see, we are on 0.5 pop assembly, 0.56 because we're 28 pops. Yeah, we're gonna need to grow this massively. But what we want to do is actually have a side ship. So you might have seen the habitable world was very low. This is because the Ketling Star Pack stuff is not linked to habitable worlds, and we're looking for planets. The systems that spawn are always random, so we can't actually click F and search for the system like Blem. We actually have to look at each system. So if we have less planets, I have to check less systems. It makes sense. So what we're going to do is just send every science ship we can off to explore to start with, and just hope we find stuff. Once we've explored everything, we can survey and maybe hunt for random achievements we don't have and do loads of anomalies. But for now, we're going to explore. And we're just going to grab everything that gives us more pop growth speed or even pops, as we do want to get more pops more quickly, because then we get more assembly more quickly. Quicker, whatever, English. I've also gone parliamentary system just to give us unity at the start, because we do want a lot of leaders, and it also helps just go through traditions very quickly, especially at 0.25 tech cost. Yeah, we can just keep spamming leaders, explore. This is all we're going to be doing early on, and we'll just build science up as well as building slots. The Necroid Emperor should be very easy to kill since it is civilian, and they are awful. And I'm so glad we have automated exploring, as this would be so painful otherwise. See, we actually have no unity. Now we do, but having that early boost of unity is huge. And honestly, I might just automate this. We are looking for terraforming so that we can terraform into Gaia worlds. We do have the Cedars, but because we're on a ring world, we don't actually have that building, but we do not care. So every 5 years, that's when we will get another batch of scientists. I don't really care about going over. I do not care about their XP at all. A small optimization probably would have been not having my leader as a scientist. Who cares? Honestly, it's fine. I've also maxed hyperlanes just so that if we find anything that blocks us, we can just go around. Just reduces the RNG. We could get more scientist capacity, but because we're going to go so far over, I don't think it actually matters. Research speed's just going to be the best. We're also going to want to grab genetics, as we will get clone vats. That will help greatly, and it will also produce an additional 1.5, which will save a lot of pop. Probably want to go prosperity for more housing. That will help pop growth speed, I guess. We should also probably colonize these other planets. Then we can actually send pops from there to our capital. That is all fair game. Any pop growth we will take. And we did change the pop growth settings to be very fast. I don't think that affects pop assembly speed, but it will affect pops, which then will affect pop assembly. It makes sense, trust me. Pop growth speed, nice. All gonna help. Accelerate Devourer, is that? I have that achievement. Someone died. Oh, the career order. That's so good. We can actually up our sides early on. Don't think gene clinics actually help with organic pop assembly speed in terms of the achievement, but it will help in general. Just give us more pops, so I may as well grab it. And we can actually get some habitability to this planet before it's even colonized, as you can clear features when colonizing. Okay, gene clinic is done. We will definitely build that straight away. And robot assembly planets don't help with assembly. You can't have bio assembly and robot assembly, unfortunately for us. Okay, it is year 5. We've got a whole new batch of lovely leaders that we're just going to send to explore onwards. Now, our hope is we do actually find it. If we don't, we might just restart, but we still have a lot to explore. And you can see how the little planets that there are makes this so much easier to check. It might not help the pop assembly, but that will just happen over time. Okay, colonies up. We're just gonna literally pump gene clinics everywhere we can. Go, go, go. Welcome to Starmall. What the? I have never seen this event in my life. What? Parking orbits and there's just a habitat? Huh. You learn something new every day. There's annoying thing about science ships is when they hit a aggressor, you have to redo their explore command. Very annoying. This is it. Wow. So we have 5 different planets. Ruby's Core, Lost Encampment, Fallen Outpost, and there's probably one over here. I am actually amazed. We still need to explore because we need to find the Necro. But we'll send over construction ship. I do not care about influence. Okay, this is great. Once we build one outpost over here, it'll be cheap because the influence cost is based on how close you are to a outpost, not your capital. But this is huge. And we're getting terraforming. Very, very nice. And the other 3 are here. Very nice. So it's going to cost us 412 influence, but that is fine. And now it's just going to cost us way less. What we want to do is build a starbase here with a shipyard so that we can colonize all of these. Our habitability is going to be low because we are ring, but who cares? It's going to be a Gaia world eventually. Speaking of, we do need World Shaper, so we might just save this Ascension perk because we need Climate Restoration, which is a tech after Terrestrial Sculpting. We'll get there eventually, but we may as well just save an Ascension pick for it since we don't need anything else, and we just keep looking. Now for the Necroids, and there's 6, not 5. I misspoke. Okay, Starbase is up. Let's get those shipyards just because it's quicker. It's colonizing. Oh, there's an anomaly. Damn it. Only on 1 though. This is this might crumble our economy, but we will be terraforming them into Gaia worlds eventually. And the Matriarch as well. I already have that achievement. Can't build Gaia Seeders till we have a planetary administration. This is why it's just easier to terraform, but we do not have that tech yet. It's fine, we'll just use this to grow pop. Since we're playing Ring, I'm going to win a bit trade. We're going to convert trade into Unity and Energy. Why not? I'm just hunting for terraforming tech, please. Oh, we can get Engineered Evolution now. Gene tailoring, nice. Okay, now we have genetics. We can get clone vats. Where are we at now? We're at... We're at 1. We need 9 more. 9. Clone vats base give us +3, so that's not awful. Then we get a further 1.5, so it's not too bad. Habitability modification, that is very helpful. Clone vats give 1.5. So what? We're at 5.9 now. So we're getting there. I still have not found the necrophage. Best thing about the Ringworld start is the massive sun you get for the Dyson Swarmer rate. Oh, so many stonks. So I don't know if Genetic Pursuit count, because I don't think gene clinics do either, which is giving us 10% extra. I'm just going to activate it now because it will get us closer to the amount of pops we need. I could be selling other worlds, but I think we're fine, honestly. Finish genetics. We get less upkeep on our clone vats, which is nice. Now we just wait for climate restoration tech, and obviously to find the necrophage, which we have not still. If I've messed that up, I will cry. Also, we have not been exploring because of course we haven't. We ran into all the enemies. I didn't think the necrophage would be the thing that would take longer to find. I'm just going to build the Gaia Seeder stuff on here. Why not? We've also now got our habitability from 0 to 45. We're just stacking random stuff. Oh, Conquer Nature actually gives us the... We will definitely go for that then. 6.9.
Nice.
I think if I put on sensors with this edict, my science ships will stop running into danger because they'll be able to see it. That's the hope, because they keep being cancelled. Very annoying. Climate restoration. Finally. Okay, we can finally take World Shaper, terraform these planets into Gaia worlds for the low price of 7,000 energy. All 6 of them, that should be the achievement, and we can whack on terraforming gases for 50% speed. Now, we need to find this damn necrophage empire. I've literally almost explored the entire galaxy. Still not found them. Ain't that fun. Maybe you should have put wormholes to the max if you're doing this. Probably a good idea, because it would just connect this galaxy way more. I guess what I should start doing is make a massive army and a big old cruiser, disrupt the fleet while we wait to find them. In terms of our capital, it's at 6.9 still. Yeah, it's not growing quickly at all. We need more jobs, which we're trying to do here. I guess the next thing we need is to repair the ring, which needs mega engineering. We are going to need to claim our enemy, so interstellar dominion will be good for less claim costs. Once we've murdered though, we could just move all these pops that we've been breeding over to our capital, which will increase assembly, but we just need the jobs for it, which we do not have at the minute. Oh, we found them. Finally. Where are they? Worst empire ever. Why? Oh, okay. I had it paused. They are quite big. Well, we can start claiming a little bit. It does cost quite a lot. We just have to destroy the empire without blowing up their final planet, but it's just easier to claim everything, I guess. Speaking of, we can then just get collective force projection. That will give us +2 max influence, and domination will give us some more influence. 7.9 assembly now. We're getting there. Trade districts are great because they give free job, meaning we can get more working people for more assembly here. Oh, the Gaia Seeders building actually increases the effect of budding and bloom trait. I could move my capital. We'll see. We'll see. I have so many pops. Not enough jobs. And now we're starting to get Gaia worlds. I think it's actually from the final phase. So we kind of beat out our terraforming, which is quite funny. Oh, they just keep spreading. Stop. Oh, we've done it. Fixer Upper is complete. All 6 worlds are Gaia worlds. It may be worth moving our capital over to one of these. The biggest one anyway. 24. Like, we get 7.3 on here already. We'll see how our capital goes here. I think we just need to turn it into a ring, to be honest. Yeah, I think we just have to declare war. Otherwise, they're going to keep expanding. We claimed a lot of their planets. We can just sit on top of them. For the rest of the influence, it's literally just an influence waiting game now. And they've just settled more. We need 2 more planets. Honestly, I'm just going to go hunt down their stupid colony ship and construction ship. Stop expanding. This is also why I wanted it on 0.25 capital worlds. It is literally just a waiting game now. I have 1 planet that I need to take. We're going to wait because we need influence for both of these, which is about 400 each. Claim influence cost reduction for military buildup would help. Mega engineering, great. We're almost there. I think we now have claimed all of their planet. If not, I cry and we have to AFK for 10 years. So we should take this last planet, or 2 planets. The war will win. And we get the achievement. Perfection. We win the game because nothing exists. Now, we just need mega engineering in 9 months, because then we can get better jobs, more jobs. Hopefully this gets up to 10. We just need 1.5. I don't think just resettling works, but we'll just try it. We're on 8.5. If I just come over to, I don't know, a planet with 22 unemployed pops, I don't think that's going to increase it. It does. It does. Huh. Well, that's what we're going to do then. I thought they had to be working, but obviously not. We're up to 10, not popping. So I believe Gene Clinic does not work with this. That's fine though. We will just keep yeeting over all the unemployed pops to our capital. 10.5. So that 20% is huge. 213 pops. So much crime. May as well repair it into a strat ring while we're waiting. I'm going to wait for the... So we're at 8.7 without that. That's fine though. I mean, we're not playing... I'm just going to spam resell. Going to be doing this save any longer, as I did not see any extras that we had. 9.6. Almost there. And there it is. 10 organic pop assembly. We needed 279 pops. Achievements down. Now we're going to quickly go finish off the Battle Precursor train from a previous video. Yep, here it is. The Precursor of the Battle. So we have investigated. Shoot. I think we messed it up because this system got taken. Well, let me know if this is salvageable. It looks like it's already been done. I did try, but I know for the future now that the Baal is the Grunnia, which did appear, which I did not do. 35 achievements remain. For those curious, I will just scroll past while I ramble on, so you can actually pause and see which ones I have. Maybe I'm being an idiot with some of them, but I feel like these are quite difficult to get, and we're gonna have to slow down and maybe only get 1 per video. This is the Galatron, and this is my sub count. Oh no, why? And as you can see, we've reached 50,000 subscribers. 1 month until my degree's done. You could have waited. I'm so surprised at how fast you were able to reach this goal, and I cannot thank you all enough. But this does mean Galatron stream. We have a plan. A stream that can only stop once we unlock the legendary Galatron. Nothing, not even my own incompetence. Oh, I've got Numlock on, will come between us and mighty, beautiful Galatron. I focus on 2 achievements for this stream. Inscrutable power, gained only by beating the low odds of 0.5%. Open a reliquary, I learn how to pronounce it in this stream, don't worry. Containing the Galatron. And Raiders of the Lost Galatron, where we'll either attempt to take control of our own machine uprising and steal it from ourselves, after which we then kill the worst empire ever. Only empire will spawn with us, to then win the game as a machine uprising, knocking out another achievement in the process. Or, if the machine uprising doesn't work, this might be foreshadowing, we will just surrender the Galatron to the worst empire and then take it back right after the truce ends. This is gambling, yes. And what empire could be more suited for this plan than the Gamboloids? Thank you, Mango, for coming up with the name in the Discord. If you want to join, link is in the description. After 6 attempts at opening the reliquary, they start costing energy, but there's no cooldown on opening them. This means we need to make as much money as possible, which is why we have the Shattered Ring origin, as well as the Merchant Guild Civic and Fanatic Xenophile. We need the stonks in the form of trade. We'll also be running parliamentary systems for early Unity and materialists to help with building robots to hopefully get a machine uprising. Slow breeders, because we need robots. The more robots we have, the more likely the machine uprising will be good for us, so it's easier to win. Natural engineering for more robots, and then we slow down our pop growth from immigration, because we don't want pops. In terms of settings, we will go with a tiny galaxy to find Cause Compass as fast as possible. Other than that, we turn off basically everyone. No fallen empires, no marauders, no pre-ftls, and no crisis. We only add 1 AI empire, so we can kill the worst empire ever and trigger a win instantly if needed. We'll also go max habitable worlds just so we can make as many colonies as possible, which will help with the machine uprising. I thought this through. We will set mid-game start low because the timing of machine uprising is linked to the mid-game. So if we haven't got the Galatron by year 65, we'll just probably restart. We're just gonna go. We've just rambled for 7 minutes. If you're watching the VOD, we're starting now. There is no way. There is no way. This is the run. This is the run. I get a ruined Dyson sphere 1 jump away. I've never had that before in my life. Okay, the first thing we're gonna do is build science ships to explore. We want to find the Galatron, and then we're going to buy minerals to build. We're not gonna pause. There's no point in pausing because the longer we play, the more money we get. So like, there's no point. So we want to trade governor, and then we want to whack to level up straight away because we're going trade. So yeah, we have 1 empire in this galaxy. The first thing we're going to do is statecraft. I'm going to walk through the first run we do in case this isn't the run, but we want to get the agenda launch 150 XP because we want this trade dude to be super strong, as we're going to eventually get the council position that gives us more trader output, because that's how we're going to get most of our stuff. I'm still going to build some research labs, and we're going to thrive. So next we're going to go mercantile. This is just the trade thing. And we're just going to try and find Cause Compass. We need more science ships. Then we're going to expand cancel, and that's going to be our play. Okay, next we're going to grab consumer benefits, because I think early game we want to change to consumer benefits because consumer goods are going to sell for like crazy amounts. And I don't remember what the max is, so I'm going to go onto my Discord, join the Discord, and the max is 32 to sell. So we're just going to sell. Clerks provide more trade value. Yep, traders provide amenities. We want to set rights to academic privilege for 10% more research, because mega engineering would be very helpful. And the most annoying thing about rushing down the galaxy is that the scientists do not have an option to just keep exploring when they run into something. So yeah, we might be stuck just clicking scientists. I said I wasn't going to pause, and I keep pausing. Maybe I should unbind the pause button. No, that's a bad idea. Okay, we want machine techs because we want to start building machines as soon as we can. We don't want to grab any more pop growth tech. We just want machines. What if I need to sleep? I'm hoping we finish it. I don't have a contingency plan. We will just do it till we get it. I'm insane. Cause Compass! Cause Compass! Okay, this is what we wanted. So now I do not care about these science ships. Let's get you serving these planets, because we will want these planets, even though we are ring. And then we can start colonizing. 1 more roll prime. Don't gamble. This hopefully is a stream to show that you should not gamble. Unless I get it the first time. That's very lucky. All right, we just need Cause Compass, and then we can just start spamming it. As you can see, we built up energy because I've been selling consumer goods. I am rushing a bit because I want to do it as many times as possible. The Grenier! Wait, do I have that? Am I stupid? Yeah, that's the bow, right? That's the bow. It's all the way down here. That's fine. Construction ship onwards. Okay, you science, go give us another achievement. Okay, everyone, let's see if it's the seed, shall we? Oh, I need to buy the coins. Ready? First try. Well, One done. So now we need to wait like 2 years. So this is why I was trying to rush finding it, because the quicker we find it, the more we can. So remember this date and shout at me in chat when we hit it. Okay, so we've got machines going now. The most important thing, building them. We need to build machines, like instantly. We are going to retire some scientists because I need a unity. You are being retired, my friends. That should help our unity. Okay, first thing, robots. We do not have many resources. I know, it's such a habit to pause the game. I can't help it. I'm trying not to, but it's literally what I do all the time. Whenever I play a multiplayer game, I'm trying to pause the game. Engage in gambling protocols. We need more coins. We don't have much money. This is a problem. Didn't expect to get this many this quickly, not gonna lie. Yeah, I can't keep up. Okay, second time. Food. No. Okay, Mercantile's done. I guess we go tech ascendancy. Like, techs are just going to help our stuff scale. What's our planet doing? I know I paused. We need more trade. I genuinely think it might be worth just autoing. Yeah, I don't care. Okay, let's get the grenade going. We might be able to open one now. We can. I didn't say anything to try and trick it. We didn't get it on the third time either. But if you think, right, we've done 3 in 20 minutes. On average, we need to open it 200 times because it's a 1 in 200 chance. It's not too bad. Maybe. I don't know. We could just get very unlucky. Yeah, we did get the bell, so we're doing that achievement on the back end. Yeah, I keep pausing. Okay, we can expand the council now, which means we can get direct trade, which is going to give us trade value. We put this dude on there, and then they're going to level us up very nicely. Galatron, here we come. And then we're going to give them more XP and more effective skills, so we get more trade. And that's going to help. Honestly, we don't really need tech. We need trade. I know I keep pausing. There's a lot going on. We need coins, and then we can open. Insta-click. 4th time. Nothing. At least give me resources. I'm just going to build a trade district on each of these. And we also could go trade capital. That'll give us some more trade. Any better trade, people? Yeah. Alloys, not so good. We'll just buy. And then we can buy another reliquary. We will buy. Come on! Foul stuff's happening. What do I have to do for that? Research that. Get an achievement going while we're here. More effective council skill, which means more trade. Form a Bowel colony. We should probably just investigate this because it'll probably help. I genuinely don't know how that precursor thing works. Open this. And right, this is the 6th time it will be uncapped. Engineering research. Okay, so now we can open them with energy credits. And it goes up by 5% each time. So now we can buy them for 8,450. And it will go up by 50 every time. But let's see how this one goes. But now it's uncapped. We just need energy. So you see how it's gone up? So now we need to focus on mass economy. And it's going to get to a point where it's just absurd. Like, absurd costs. I can't speak. So what we want to do is reset the run. So what you've just seen me do is the early game like run that we're going to do every time. Now we just build up. We just play Stellaris basically. Unity, trade value, research speeds. We're selling consumer goods like crazy. I'm doing masters in computer science. At the minute, I'm just finishing up my final project. I'm like 60% of the way through and I got a month left. So I should not be playing Stellaris. It's for the content. I'll write that in my dissertation. Why do I keep pausing the game? How was I supposed to know this achievement would take 3 months? True. Okay, we've got enough money. Let's open another. I can't say the word. Reliquary. This loot box. We got society. I can't say. It's actually cursed. I don't know why I can't say that word. I think this is the biggest stream I've ever done, which is good because otherwise I would cry. But like, I'm already working on multiple achievements for you. We are almost doing the battle, to be honest. Where's the next place? Over here. Research that. Science is probably the play. I paused. I'm sorry. I know I'm wasting energy, but it's for the culture, you know? Form a Bowel colony. There's another project. Of course there is. I've never actually tried to do this precursor. See, it's already up to 10k. 2,000 alloys. So that's actually good. We're max consumer goods. So I think we stop monthly selling and just mass sell because it's slightly more efficient. Consumer goods. Yes. So I am not actually Megacorp because I don't think Megacorp is worth it. Mainly because we're the only empire. Well, there's 2 empires. And I should probably colonize these other worlds, but I just haven't because I'm lazy. We will take some influence. Pop assembly speed. Huge. Guys, I'm not pausing as well. Are you proud of me? Attempt number 12. Yeah, 1,000 society research. Right, we got Dyson swarms. First thing on our capital. None of these stars are good around me. Is this all right? This is free. That's better. Is this going to be a video? Yes. So can we all put an F in chat? The editor that has to edit this video. There's some Fs for you. Okay, let's open another one. Number 13. Number 14, society research. I'm pausing. We will need to pause because mid-game is at 2075 and we want to get the reliquary within that time so that we can do the machine uprising. So I'm just going to fix these planets because otherwise it's going to drive me mad. So all we're going to do is make them into trade and machines, obviously. So we have to white piece. I pause. I'm pausing because of achievements. Screw you guys. We need to capture the Galatron for another empire. If we become a machine uprising, the original empire keeps the Galatron and the machine uprising doesn't have it. So then if we white piece the machine uprising, we then can war them in 10 years to then capture it. And then because we're a machine uprising, we can win the game as machine uprising by killing the only empire that's in this galaxy and the original Gamboloids. That's the plan. Yeah, we're going to get the belt. We'll get an achievement. I call that an absolute win. I should never have said to count how many times I paused. Number 17. I regret this stream already. I'm not lucky. I don't want immigration, but worker pop is good. I think meritocracy is just easy, you know? Just easy. I had hope. We're up to 45 minutes. We're going to be here forever. No. I did start with a ruined... But the thing is, am I even going to get to it? I've got no tech because I don't care about tech. Like, in a way, you could say it's unlucky that I spawned with that, though. I'd rather the Galatron. My scientist died. Is everyone dying doing this excavation? Please, stop. I know what will chill me up. Let's go to the casino and gamble away all our money. Oh, alloys. One more time. I'm not... That's a good point. Why is everyone dying? And the clothes doesn't have escape. I'm losing my mind. Okay, everyone, let's take a breather. No edicts are going to help me, actually. Unbuff trade. That's all I'm doing. Go away from me. Stop bothering me. I'm fine, everyone. I don't really think we should go an ascension path. What would actually be good? Leader experience gain for more traders. Here we go. We're actually cooking a bit with the money. We can play a couple. We're not even an hour in, I'm already angry at the game. But why do two of you have empire size from pops? Rigged. It's all rigged. There is a cooldown, then it's uncapped. Why am I paused? Why are they all dying? No! No! The trade person died. And there's no trade governor. I'm losing my mind. Okay, well, I'll open another box. Trade value! Yes! I didn't know you could get that. Oh, these are getting good now. On my capital. Yes! That's actually really good. Too bad I don't have a flipping trade governor. Stupid game. Trade. I already hate this game. I'm not going to lie. I'm not going to lie to you. 200 likes. Let's go. Just like the Galatron, we're going to keep moving the goalposts. There we go. We found the worst empire ever. They did spawn. That could have been a thing where they just didn't spawn. Give me a governor with trade. Upgrade these. All right, we're maxed. Let's go again. Consumer goods. Let's go again. Alloys. I love gambling. 300 likes. Goalpost for 400. Thank you again. And because I moved the goalpost, I will reward you all with the Galatron in this loot box. I'm going to automate all the planets. I genuinely can't be bothered. This is why I usually fall off late game, because I get bored. We're going to open another one in a minute. See how expensive this is getting. We might have to restart the run soon. Obviously, once we have the Grenadier, which how is that going? Research that. Okay, you just got the... No, you did not, Starlight. Send screenshots. Oh, Remy has it. If you say you've got it, I want screenshots as proof. Just so you know, someone got it on the first try. Yeah, I wish I was lucky. I don't think I've ever had the Galatron. We could be here a while, but we're just going to keep opening it. I don't know what I'm going to do if I get it. Cry? Make an apology video for getting it before 200 times? I don't know. Wait, I'm not actually collecting the trade from these planets because they're not connected. We know that for the future. So now it's getting to the point where we can't open the multiple in a run. But my friends, the resource silos must be upon us. I actually should just spam clip. I'm pausing. How do I get this achievement? The options don't matter. Okay. And it's under chat, but we got the achievement. We can end the stream, right? No? Just Galatron though. Ah! Yeah, does anyone know if I can trigger a machine uprising after mid-game? Because it's after mid-game now. You can. I think we could go in then. Because it's not actually too bad, the rate at which we're opening them. What do you mean spaceport under it? Oh, pirates. I forgot about that. I will need sapient stuff. So we should have probably gone more tech. Maybe something I should have done is made these slots tech. Let's continue the deal. Can we get the consultant? We can. Oh, hello. We should have rushed these down. Trade. Yeah. The issue, right? I know it's easy to make a Forge world, but I need money. So these planets suck. Next run, we might do it differently. I might actually care about these planets because I thought we would have reset by now. But yeah, we were past the hour mark. It's not looking good. I should have done more tech. To be fair, we have citadels. Oh, yeah, we should sell consumer goods and then we can get another loot box because that will cure everything in me. It didn't, and now I'm broke. Harmony gives us stability. That's a little bit more trade. And we could open another loot box. Have I only done 36? No. Bro, they're all working stupid jobs right now. Like, why are they building so many rare resources? Oh, yeah, I was trying to do arc. No thing. Right, let's get this. Because once we've got an arc furnace that's producing alloys, we're set. Oh, there's mercantile. Oh, no. I could have got mercantile ages ago. I think people have stopped counting pauses because I'm such an idiot. Look at this. Money. Right, let's gamble it all the way. I fixed alloys though. Mega engineering. I have no alloys to restore them. I need 20,000, but we can make an alloy world. Let's go. Robots, 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 robots. I'm feeling a restart soon. This could be a lot better, but I get it now anyway. Damn it. But I get it now anyway. Oh, it's going up so quick. EP30 tried to get the Galatron in one stream. He got to 200 attempts and still didn't get it. Some call him the unluckiest streamer. This is the story of how one streamer went absolutely mad. Balls! I don't want to play this game anymore. It's only 44. We've only done 44. Galactic Stock Exchange. 20% more trade value. It's gonna be insane because we've got trade. We keep going. We never back down. There we go. So we can trigger the Uprising if we were to get it. I think we do some gambling. But now we're out of money. Until next month. Trade. More trade. More trade. We can gamble, yes. We open. We get nothing. We open again. It's getting expensive. It's at 100k now. It's this one though anyway. It's this one anyway. Oh no, like I can't even do 2 in one run. Wait, what? They got a rebellion, you idiot. Oh my gosh, the worst empire ever got a rebellion. Yeah, look at that. 130. It's scaling faster than we're scaling at the minute. Goodbye to the run. Oh, anyway, we are actually 10 likes off 400. Like the stream. This is genuinely the biggest stream I've ever done. 418 live. What the hell? I started streaming in COVID. That's like 4 years ago, by the way, with like 0 viewers. So like 400 views is absolutely mental. And we are going to rush down Mercantile. And we can actually go Mercantile straight away, like I didn't do before. And we will expand the council so that we can get the trade trait. And we will make sure we explore. Get Sol X. Where is that? That is an achievement I need, isn't it? Get the good ending to the Solar Plus quest chain with Sol as your capital. If you see an achievement I don't have, shout at me. Because we just did the Grenadier last run. Oh, Helios is down here. Is this just becoming a hunt for other achievements? Trade policy, tumor benefits. Oh, I don't have machines. Oh, I love this game. Oh, there was compasses. We got it. Let's open the first one. Oh, we need money. We got that quite quick. Bam. Okay, we need to wait now. Need research. Any trade governors? Still no trade person. Also, if we get the precursor, what's the last precursor we need? The Zroni. Shout at me. Scream at me. We'll just start building trade, I guess. And then we can open another thing. It is gambling time. We need more coins. You know the worst thing is the fact that I can't press escape to close that window. I'm not gonna lie. Still no soul. Please give me soul. If I just get all the other achievements done in this run, I'm calling that an absolute win. Let's get the Galatron though. I'm gonna cry. I know I've not really done anything different and I said I was going to. Skill issue on my side, I guess. I'm kind of focusing on getting soul because we have Helios. If we can make soul our capital, we can get an achievement. So yeah, from the first game, we can say that we built enough machines. So what we did was good with the machines. How do you get the arc furnace count? It just shows up now. If you hover over a system you have, if it can have an arc furnace, it will show you. It's not looking like there is soul in this galaxy, so we can't get it. Trust me, I've done research for every single achievement in case it comes up, except for the battle for some reason. Okay, I am going to make an alloy planet, don't you worry. Get those planets going. Okay, let's see. Is this the one? I don't have energy because I spent it all on alloys. If we get it on the 69th roll. The start's quite slow. Trade value though. This is going to get old quick. We're about to hit the 69 right now. Are you ready? 69. It was a bomb. Oh no, we've not hit 2 hours. I'm not going to lie. I was hoping we could do 50 an hour. I'm well off the pace. My finger's starting to hurt from the micro as well. What the why are you building gene clinics? And I guess it gives habitability. That's why they're building it. What the what is this automation? I can't be bothered to customize it. Let's hit the loot boxes. Oh. I've made many mistakes. This stream is one of them. Galatron just gives you like Diplo weight. It's not that good. This run feels a lot worse. None of these are good. What have I done? This is so much worse. I think I should have spammed trade on these. Alloys was a myth. They're literally working soldiers and colonists. I'm losing my mind. Maybe we should have just stayed in the other run. I'm not gonna lie. This feels a lot slower. We didn't get it. You know what? We're going to the first one. I've had enough of that one. We'll come back to it. The other one, we will open them way quicker. We're back to the God run. Yeah, this costs do scale, but we're getting 5k, surely. Actually, it is 14,000, so maybe it's not a good idea. What we can do is make more arc furnace, 14. That's quite good. And we can get orbital rings. Oh, everyone's dead though. Oh, we get new people. Okay, okay. Like, tell me this is not better. We can ascend, and I'm more motivated in this run, I'm not gonna lie, to start getting more planets. I don't have a gambling issue, guys, but I'm going to get it in this next one. Sell. If we ever stop, what if the next one was it? Like this one. Damn it. But that's alloy. 4,000 alloys. 4,000 alloys. It's not bad. It's not bad. This run just feels better and it can be fixed. It might not be the most efficient, but genuinely, this is just for my sanity, I think. Look at that. 6k. We can just open another one. Bam. Didn't get it. I mean, it is getting absurd. I'm not going to lie. It is getting absurd. We also do have the Galactic Council because they got a rebellion. Trade. Let's go to the slot machines. There's so many planets. I don't want to build up planets anymore. Also, we can repair the rings. And also, we got Dyson Sphere coming up soon. Who doesn't like a Dyson Sphere? Yeah! I love Dyson Sphere. We'll just wait for rings and we'll spam rings everywhere. That's the play. This is the one. It was not. I'm gonna cry. I think it is actually hurting from spam microing for like the past 2.5 hours. And I can't even find resource silos because I'm actually losing my mind. This isn't being neglected. So these planets are kind of stuck now. I guess we build energy districts on them. What else would they be? Let's get the final shattering going as well. We'll all be on the Galactic Council, shall we? It's so stupid. We're about to start peaking though. We can also start building orbital rings above these huge trade wheels. Like this run, I feel like it's got legs because we're about to go mad. Dyson Sphere's done. And this is the one anyway. Who's this? I can get Galactic Wonders now, though. We can just spam rings. I would like a matter decompressor. Let's get rings. Let's get matter decompressor. Where is the nearest, like, here? Yeah. And then we can sell minerals. Now we want to upgrade the orbital rings. Basically, every Gaia world should have an orbital ring. I don't care about the others. Wait, my leader is a machine. Now we can build trades. It's only 5% though. The Giga Mall. Oh, this is the one. This is the one. It wasn't. What do you mean crime? Why is there crime? No, the trade. You've got to be kidding me. Because it changed to a proper ring. It really messed it up. Not angry. I'm disappointed. Order's been restored. Put commercial rings on. That gives us 20% trade value. We also have 206,000 unity I should probably spend. What we're going to do is just going to grab a random ascension pick because I don't care. Then ascend the capital. Level 10. Send this one. More trade. We're 2,500. I've not even done it 100 times. But it's this one. No. I might be done with this run now. I feel like it might be too much. Yep. We're going back to the other one. Oh, my computer almost crashed. We'll go back to this save. This save is not good though. I don't know what I did. This one is just worse because I tried to build alloys. But like, look how cheap this is now. It's only 11,000 instead of almost 300. I'm going to get it here though. No! I feel like getting lots of money like we're doing here is the play. I just kind of messed this one up because I was trying to find Soul. And like, I don't think I should have built alloys on free worlds. But they... I'm feeling another run soon, not gonna lie. Don't know what it is. I just don't like this run. It's making me very sad. Who the hell is hype? Why is there another empire? Is this the chosen? I can't see them, is the issue. I'm done with this run. No thank you. We'll up the pop growth a bit. We're not even halfway to 200. I'm not gonna go over the start. I'm just gonna click buttons. Explore, explore, explore. Wait, did I get KDs? No way. Why am I getting all the other things? There's no way. Streaming this is much easier. You guys know things. At least we have something to do while we're trying to get the thing. Hades. Like, I am happy, obviously. I don't know why I don't sound happy. I'm just already annoyed by the Galatron. But that is actually really hype. Everyone stopped exploring because they ran into something. I actually genuinely don't know how I get Hades. I have not looked into that achievement. Is it this project on the capital? I'm researching anyway. There's not going to be a negative to researching it. Scientists got themselves killed. You idiot. I feel better now. I'm glad we reset because that's given me the motivation. And we found Helito. And we got Soul. Okay, now we can do it. We got Soul and Helito. Oh my gosh. This is just we're going to get all my achievements. Is Helito, do we just have to do the anomaly? We don't actually have to claim it, right? So I should go and claim Soul first. This is going to slow Course Compass down, but I think it's worth it. Oh, I got kicked out of it. Kind of want you to go in here. Will they just stay there? Because I'm happy for my science ship to just chill. Hopefully they don't move there. They're in the machine age as well. That's the thing you need for the achievement, right? Pre-ftl Enlightenment. Wait, can I? I'm Xenophile. I can't invade them. We can't do Helito there. No. I'm not going to lie. Helito is going to be one that I can easily find. It's fine. We're here for the Galatron. We're wasting time. We need to gamble. We can't lose focus. So this is KD's. That's exactly... Wait, did I get both of the people? There is no way. And we found Course Compass. I've just also got no unity. Let's fire some people. How do I do this? I don't actually know. I'm gonna mess up. I'm taking it slow. And then it doesn't matter, I'm guessing? I'm not listening to you, Blanco, because it's a trick question. You're tricking me. But that means I know luck doesn't work this way, but we're probably not gonna get the Galatron because I was too lucky there. Anyway, we can gamble now. Purchase some coins. Gambling time. Let's... imagine. This is a fun game. Okay, what do I do now? Does it matter? I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. Right, so I do dismiss now, right, guys? We're also 3 hours in. We dismiss. Because the upkeep is insane. Like, there's no point. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I thought I got Galatron then. This thing just tricked me. I thought I had it. Oh, my chest. Okay, so we need to terraform 3 planets. And this is when I get the Galatron. Oh yeah, something I should do is Zeracorp. You should buy this so we can get the consultant. All right, let's start terraforming. Costs 10,000 energy. Are you serious, man? It's worth it though. I'm taking it easy because we're not even at 100 opens yet. Which, speaking of, we're never gonna get it. We're never gonna get it. Oh, I can't terraform the gas giant. I'm trying to find something that looks big. This one looks big. Terraform you. Okay, we need one more then. Titan Swarm soon. I do have arc furnaces. I should probably build an arc furnace. Arc furnace here. That's going to be our mineral source and alloys eventually. Right, we got the 10k. I don't really care what we terraform here, so we'll just do that one. Then we done it. Why have I got 2 achievements doing this? Okay, I keep forgetting that we're actually here for the Galatron. Here we go. We're on 99. I am suffering, but like I just got like 2 really rare achievements. It's boosted the mood. I'm just kind of hoping. Okay, now we're into energy. 100 was nothing. See, this is when like you can spam it a bit. Trade value 10% on our capital. That's huge. Now we wait. I think we make this alloys. Alloys was a pain in the last run. What does the contained ecosphere do? Produces 40 food. That's pretty cool. We will never have to build food. Okay, we can keep going. Nothing. Very annoying. Okay, we can get the consultant now. Better at trade. Time for some new chrome. Think we can afford now to just start colonizing these and turn them just purely into trade, because trade doesn't really get negative modifiers and habitability. Spend the minerals, sell the consumer goods, and we go again. Food. And we go again. Silence. Why do you have to gamble for it? Because it's funny. Does Mind Over Matter mess with it though? Are you sure I can get an AI Uprising? Okay, well, we'll try Psionic. We are very rich. This is going much better. Silence. Oh my gosh. Research, speed, trader value, cancel agenda speed. Oh, this gives us more here. Oh. That's a lot of extra trade value going on. Scum and villainy, no. We need to launch anti-crime. Oh, it's because of food. I didn't see food. Jeez. I did not realize how bad my food shortage was. That's so bad. Can't go silence. I need psionic theory. That's fine. We can force the tech in a bit. We can get 0-point reactors going too. That's going to help. I'm more optimistic. Okay, we're going to open another one. No. I am currently dying. This is making me sad. But it's fine because we can get it right now. Oh, is this a thing? Yeah, they are bad. I mean, they have overwhelming fleet, but I'm just ignoring them. In the first run, they got a rebellion. Let's get the Galatron. Let's get the Galatron. Yeah, we will need storage soon. This empire is getting a bit close for my liking. Let's claim some more planets. It's loot boxing time. We're going Cosmogenesis. I really hope that doesn't mess with anything. I'm only sane because we've gotten some really rare achievements. Only reason I can cope right now. Reach into the shroud. Okay, what do I want? Is the ineffable good? I don't actually know how spiritualist works. This is end of cycle. I'm just going to commune with it. I'm along with the lave take. 46 months. Not bad, you know. Because if we have the lave, we can actually kill our own population if we need to. And because we're going to need pops, who better than the one empire that's in this galaxy? But we're just going to get Galatron here, so it's fine. Ow! We're going to get the Galatron here, so it's fine. We're going to get the Galatron here, so it's fine. No! 23 arc furnace deposits. We shall do that. Oh, Montu, help, please. Just end me suffering, please. Yeah, I'm literally getting carpal tunnel. I hope you're all happy. We should upgrade our Dyson Swarm. We're at 2k, and we're producing lots of consumer goods that sell for a lot. Mega engineering. The lave is building. Thing is, the lave's just going to take all my energy. The shroud. Give me the Galatron. No! 20% less unity. This is the one. This is the one! I don't have enough money. It's getting absurd now. So we do have this. Should we do some murdering? We could get like a nice boost. This cluster looks good. I didn't build transports. That's what I was meant to do. Gamboloids! Gamboloids! Soul's under a robotic uprising. There's a galactic community because... Where is Soul? Over here. What? Alright. Let's make a better arc furnace. And let's... fill the lave. Eee, kill everything. Yeah. Right, don't give me minus unity this time, you. Thank you. It's your favorite time of the stream. It's time to gamble. At this point, I don't even have hope that I'm gonna get it. One of my planets is occupied. How dare they? I've taken all the planets and I'm just moving with the transports. They have 1,400. No. They'll get. Yeah, they literally got annihilated before I could even look. Planets, planets, planets in disguise. I'm losing my mind. Ah! How do I make a resort world? So this would be perfect. I have no unspotted districts or buildings. Okay, there we go. We've got a resort world now. I can't build robot assembly, which is annoying. I'm just going to stack this. There we go. It's time to gamble. It's getting expensive. It's getting expensive. No! Wait. Is it actually worse to build a ring because you get less traders because you have less districts? Oh no. And I don't produce crystals. What are you on about, game? Do I not have crystals? That could be a slight issue. I honestly don't want this planet. Let's go. I've had enough. They destroyed the lave! They destroyed it! Any luck? Does it look like I have luck? At least there's music in the reliquary. I think this run has been really good though. But also, Hades is not happening. Because we found Hades. Yeah, we had this at the start. Why is this not happening? We're like over 100 years in. Eliminate. How do I get Hades? It's not happening. It should have popped. Oh, this is so sad. The shroud. Full lifespan. Yay. That's quite good actually. The lave's here. Do I even need the lave now? I guess tech's good. I'm gonna like max this out before I resell. Still not enough. Jeez. We do not want this. I know for a fact we do not want Eater of the Worlds. Be gone. Hades, why must you avoid me? Have I done the dig site? No. Where's the dig site? Duga. Where's Duga? Yeah, I mean, I'll build the star bases and all these. I'm getting hungry. We might have to take a break soon. I did prepare. I have a meal ready. I just need to microwave it. Should we gamble? Let's gamble. No. Right. Do we have a black hole? Because we can make a matter decompressor. We don't, but we can get one over here. That is what we would do. Oh, I forgot about the lathe, guys. Do this. Ascend. Ascend. Soon. Remind me once that's finished building. I actually I haven't drunk anything. I probably should drink water. And we can... I'm happy to pause the stream. I'm very much hoping we do get this before I'm tired. Like, imagine it happens now. Imagine it happens now. 1 second. Sell. Now. Ah! I broke my headset. I can't believe it. Now, we've got more to do. Okay, I fixed my headset. Don't worry. Oh, I'm so hungry, though. Let's savor this. The Galatron. It is the Galatron, the cornerstone of the Caravaners, the totem on which our forebears swore allegiance and formed the Caravan Coalition. The success of the early Caravanserai Caravan Coalition is traditionally ascribed to the formidable power of the Galatron, for the nature of this power has been lost to time. What does it do? It is the Galatron! It's Galatrons, presumably. What is it worth? Its worth is immeasurable. No one will buy the Galatron from you, though all in the galaxy will rejoice in its light. But be warned, tradition allows for it to be taken from the unworthy in war. No, the timer still goes. We got things to do. We still got things to do. We need to lose it in a war. Okay, think. Galatron is done. So now we need to conquer the Galatron. To conquer the Galatron, we need to form an AI uprising. To do that, we need text, which we've already got. We also need to do servitude. We have, like, unlimited resources now. Why are they doing the L gate? Why are they doing the L gate? You stupid empire. So I haven't actually done much of the Cades origin. Oh, I should do it, but I really want to just do an AI uprising. I think we've done something wrong with Cades. Okay, whatever. We'll just Galatron for a bit. Not Galatron. Oh my gosh, it's consumed me. We'll just start resettling. Do. We want a machine uprising. I think we put them to servitude. So now it can happen once every 10 years. We'll wait. We will wait. And I'm just going to make all of our scientists do like random stuff. So like maybe it will happen. Can we still gamble? Yeah, we can still gamble. I think as a failsafe, I'm going to annoy the worst empire ever. Harm, insult, and then get rid of our fleets. Oh, they got a rebellion as well. 25% or 75%, whichever is left. I don't think I have 25%. That's gotta be 20. Oh no, because there's Bebekai as well. I think we gotta keep leaving organics. I think that's the play. Just so we 100% can try and trigger the uprising. Kill the organic. Let's delete this fleet and this fleet. Will this just give them no fleets? That's hilarious. Back to killing all the organics. Yeah, this has gotta be 25% now. It's ridiculous. I wish the demographics would merge. Useless. But this one robot is 25%. So now we're literally just waiting. Oh, a good thing is the Dasanu. But to win, I gotta defeat the Dasanu. And I'm really tempted to just lose it and gain it back through this war. So if I declared a war, would they have a chance of getting the war goal? We gotta stack our odds here. I need to rebuild my fleets because I've just destroyed them all. If they don't pick it, we need to wait 10 years. So we may as well try it and see what they take. Galactic community, anyone? Sure. Ooh, who wants to be the chosen one? We'll make our chance for the chosen one. How's Casus Bellet on the Gamboys to claim the Galatron? That's all they have. So it actually might be good. I'm happy with that. Like, even if we don't get the machine uprising, that's fine. What am I going to do so we can, like, easily stop the war if I need to? Claim that one system. Yeah, we're going to just war and hope. Oh, take Galatron. Surrender the Galatron. Take it. We lost the Galatron. Now we wait 10 years. I guess we do like a Q&A now while we wait. I got Jaffa cakes. I'm going to eat Jaffa cakes. Get your questions in. Here you go. Have the Jaffa cake. Feet reveal when people pay me enough, I guess. On my OnlyFans. What marsupial would you like to be? I don't know what that is. You'll have to clarify for me. What are your thoughts on the other flavor? I just like the classic Jaffa cakes. If you could have a bigger channel than Monty, but your hands turned into Pringle cans, would you? No, I need my hands to make videos. And also, Monty's been full-time for like a couple years. Like when he went full-time, his channel like really exploded off. So I'm hoping the same thing could happen. What's my master's about? Computer science. The project, I'm making basically a Pokemon Go ripoff. It's not, but it's basically a GPS like treasure hunt game. And I'm looking at the increase in steps. So I've made the app now. I'm about to start serving people on it. So I'm going to look at like their step counts and stuff and see how much it helps. And then I have to do a whole dissertation write-up on it. It was the first ever game I played. I think it was Ratchet and Clank. So like my dad had a PS1 and he pretended to plug in the controller. So I thought I was playing when I was like 2 or 3. Like I've always been gaming. But then I think I started playing that properly. And I was petrified of the water levels. I love Ratchet and Clank. The early ones were so good. What's the worst Origin right now, in my opinion? I think the ones that you can play once and done with are quite annoying, like the Astral Planes one. Why would you ever play the Astral Planes one again? Monty doesn't have the Galatron achievement. Is he even a real... True, cancel him. What do I think Stellaris is missing? Honestly, I keep saying it, but the role play in this game you could do is insane. I think there should be like a DM role that like you can host a game and then it's basically like a god in the game. So you can give people resources, you can trigger events and stuff like that. So you can basically play Dungeons and Dragons, but it's Stellaris. I think that would be insane. What do you think Industrial Revolution is? I don't. How deep do you want to go into that? I think the Industrial Revolution was overall, there's a lot of negatives, but it did further the human race. But we're very much stuck in the Industrial Revolution roles, like 9 to 5, being a cog in a system, just working for a boss. Like you can put 50% effort in or 100% effort in, and you won't earn more. So that's why I like YouTube, because the more I do, the more I get rewarded. What do you have planned for future community events, like community stream? I think a community stream where we all have to try and get the Galatron would be hilarious. And like at the end of like 4 hours, whoever has the Galatron wins. So there's like PvP once someone has the Galatron. We can declare war now, so I'm sorry if I didn't get to your question. We can seize the Galatron. Let's show them what we can do, boys and girls and whatever you identify as. This is going to be a long war. Okay, last time they came from this side. Yeah, this is just micro. I'm spawning psionic entities everywhere. But yeah, usually I cut a lot of the wars down so you guys can actually see how I do these sort of wars. It's not ideal. Give me psionic armies. Live stream, yep, I've been live streaming for 5 hours. Let's just clean this up. Hopefully I don't have to take every single planet, but I feel like I might have to. When I'm much stronger like this, I'll just have one fleet, queue them up, take all these random systems because they do help with war score. And then I would like a transport to go with it eventually, so then we can like multitask. But they've got very strong fleets, so we kind of have to send them up here. But yeah, we just have to go around mopping up. Jump drives are clutch because I can just jump this transport all the way to here. And I can jump them up here. We're just like taking everything. Can I win yet? How do I have more war exhaustion? I am confused. Oh, we need to fix the economy slightly, don't we? Like, genuinely, I would do Raid Shadow if they offered me an insane amount of money. And the insane would be insane. Like, I think you'd be angry if I didn't take the money from them. I don't know what my number would be, but it would be like minimum, right? No, I don't know. How much money would you guys take for a Raid Shadows sponsorship? $5, $10K, $2, $30K. I was going to say 100K. I'm not going to lie. Alloys is getting an issue. Oh, this is apps. Why do I have so much war exhaustion? Oh, it's because I'm over naval cap. When you're over, you get more. Well, I have 24 months. We might have to do this war again, folks. Let's get this other transport involved, shall we? I actually need to pause quite a bit here so that we get everything in time. Hey, the Galactic Council's here, guys. 89, minus 89 is not good. Unoccupied systems and planets. Give me a break. They want to keep all of that Galatron, it seems. I think we almost have all the planets. There is one system over here and a planet up here. I'm going to send this to go clean up this one system just in case. We're basically just waiting on our transports. Oh, we can do it. Yes! We did it. We did it. Oh my gosh. 5 hours and 21 minutes to get both Galatron achievements. We were going to do the Machine Uprising, but we didn't need to. We can do that in another video. We got the Galatron achievements. We're literally 31 achievements off finishing. I can't believe it. Achievements will be the bane of my existence. Every time I make progress, they add more. And with the Cosmic Storm DLC, they've added 4 more. The worst part, they're quite RNG. Why? But I won't let this hinder my progress. So in this video, I'm going to get all 4 of them as quickly as possible. Bring out the timer. I'll also be running through how you can get these achievements quickly in your games as easily as possible, manipulating the RNG. And if you're watching just to see me suffer, well, that's still gonna happen too. Let's get into it. So we'll be playing as the achievement chasers. The most important thing is the Origin Storm chasers for the mediocre achievement. as we must complete the Succumb to Tempest challenge, which is part of the Origin. The others, which are RNG based, is about precursor chains like the Initian Traders, and finding the Tempest Invocator Relic, which is part of the Ad Acarian Convention precursor story. And then finally, we must kill Gur, which is an anomaly, so we need science ships, we need a quick start, and the settings we'll be using is a medium galaxy ring. I think it doesn't matter what size you're on, I'm just gone medium as it's medium. We're going to do no AIs. I don't know if mediocre needs it, but we have to do minimum 2 runs anyway, so if it doesn't work the first time, we're restarting anyway. This is mainly so they can't get in our way, so we can survey without having to kill someone. Tech and tradition cost lowest, habitable worlds highest, as the Gerd chain can only spawn on habitable planets. No Pre-ftl, no crisis. Mid-game the lowest because mediocre is linked to the mid-game start. Civilian because it gives us nice boosts, and scaling difficulty off. Hyperlane max so we can't get blocked, and max storms, as I'm not sure if Succumb to the Tempest requires storms. We may as well just put them on. Yes, I've not tested these, but from the wiki, thank you Stellaris Wiki, I've got a bunch of tips. So let's just get into it. Well, hopefully this doesn't take long and there's not a flashback to the time of being multiple hours long. I'm having Galatron stream flashbacks, but let's start. Okay, so the first thing we want to do is realize that we've made many problems going for achievements. No, what am I doing? We need to survey, but to limit what precursors we get, we only want to survey barren worlds and molten worlds. So I do have to micro. I don't know what a barren world is off the surface, but we're going to learn. It's these brown ones, I think. Obviously, I know what a molten world is, and we're just going to try and get the precursor we want. Barren. Are they all just... So barren world is pretty much everything that's not frozen or molten or habitable. Okay, so we're going to send those to survey. Now we can't automate because otherwise we would get other things. We're also going to just do Tempest Brewing, I guess. Why not? And then we will go to fastest, and I'm panicking. We need to check our scientists. We want archaeology people for later, and we do want survey speed when we get the Unity. I'm just going to automate the survey researchers because it doesn't really matter what we do there. I also haven't played Stellaris in like a month because finishing off my degree. But we're going to go Statecraft to level up our leaders, and I'm very rusty, if you can't tell. The Ute. So instantly we want to restart because there is not an achievement for the Ute, I think, and we've already got it. So the only other precursor we don't have is the Irasians. So if we get that, we'll definitely just keep the save and go to the next. But this is literally what it's going to be. We're just precursor farming. So the first thing we want to do is just survey because that's the thing that's going to limit us. All the barren worlds. So I don't think they're predetermined before we go, but who knows? I genuinely don't know how precursors work. It's something that I just, whatever I get, I get. I don't really make builds around a precursor because I would get infuriated knowing how unlucky I was. Yes, once we find the precursor, we can start working on it because they're going to be dig sites, and then we can send an army of scientists. The Vault, that is not something we have. Yeah, the Irasians would tell us, I think. It would just be the Irasians. It's not a different name. Unless, what? Oh no. Oh, it's the Droni that I'm looking for. What am I talking about? I'm an idiot. I believe... Yeah, the Droni is its own thing. Okay, well, we just keep resetting, my friends. Okay, first thing, we go fastest. Yeah, it might not be much point doing any of the other micro until get the precursor I want, since it's been happening quite quickly. I'm just finding only CyberX. Oh my word. I'm just gonna get every single one that I don't want. Yeah, there's literally no point doing any other micro until we get the precursor, since it comes up pretty quick. That's a tip I've learned for you on the fly. If you're ever hunting for precursors. Why have I done this to myself? The mercy of the stupid game. And the fact this is giving us the most probability of finding the precursors we want, according to the wiki. I'm just kind of believing it. You know, I feel like this is the one. Let's do the micro. Pentient ones. I believe this is also a precursor, but it's the one that everyone hates. Wait, dude, these challenges makes me learn about the game even though I've got like 1,500 hours. Didn't really know how precursors worked. I thought they were predetermined first league. I'm gonna lose my mind. So I've got 4 different ones and I'm doing just barren worlds. Maybe it doesn't even matter what you say. I don't know. I'm just gonna believe it because it feels smart. I mean, I am doing molten worlds as well. Maybe those are triggering the other ones, but we need molten worlds eventually for the other precursors, so we may as well do both. Then once we have one of them, we can do the other one, which is just molten or just barren. These worlds are as barren as my brain cells doing this. Have you ever surveyed by doing individual planets? Oh my gosh. And since I'm going through all this pain, the least you could do is subscribe to the channel and like this video. I'd really appreciate it. And you know what? At 55,000 subscribers, I will only upload achievement videos so this can be finished, damn it. So if you get me to 55,000, you're only getting achievement videos till I'm done with 184 damn achievements. Maybe I shouldn't have said that. Oh, this is a record of not finding a precursor. Come on, find it. I believe. What? Surveyed 5 systems and not found anything. Would this be the one? Oh, no, we cannot. Please. They've surely got to add the ability to select what precursor you want. Because what is, I don't even know what run this is. But like, imagine you played these games through, it would be like 15, 20 hours and you didn't get the new things that you want to try. Like, sure, have it on like a random, but also selecting. And while you're at it, please add galactic community timers, just the scale, please. Everything else could be sped up except for that. Big sad. So in my videos, you don't really see me doing galactic community stuff because it takes too long relative to how long I spend playing, because I speed everything up. Oh, look at all these barren worlds. Look at all these molten worlds. I'm looking for ancient signals and ancient shelter. Strange flows is not that. And that's just a random dig site. No, I got the Eurasians, which I was obsessed with, but it's not. As soon as we get it, we can get 2 other achievements. I mean, I could just get the 2 other, but there's no point. I may as well just keep resetting. Oh my god. Please, Stellaris. There's no way they give me every precursor except for the ones I want. Surely not. Okay, we will be going discoveries so we can run better survey speed and anomaly stuff. I mean, we may as well put map the stars on and chart the unknown. I should have gotten someone who could get sensor range so I can actually see in the other systems. Somehow I have not triggered a precursor yet. This is my new record. This many systems. Oh, we got storms now. This has taken so long. I even found a ruined Dyson sphere before I got a precursor. I feel like that meme where the guy's digging for diamonds and he stops just before. I kind of want to give up on the save, but what if it is this one? No. Is the fact that this is here meaning it's a different precursor? Because I feel like it is like a different star thing. We're gonna get another side ship and just let it survey. Maybe it'll trigger that one. I'm fairly sure that's part of a precursor, like a star that's not connected. It could be somebody else's. I don't know. Wait, ancient shelter. That's the thing we need for the traders. I'm an idiot. There's no one with anomaly speed. Okay, that means we can do the other things. Go and survey my friends. We also need to study the capsule, I think. I'll just pump out some science ships. Go survey my fleet of scientists. Make haste. So this is the Phoenician traders precursor, I believe. Ancient shelter. Ruin world. The ancient strange room. A dig site could tell us more. Dig site. And this guy's a level 2, so this should be very nice. Oh, well, we need to, I'm an idiot. We need to claim it first. And then we're going to look for, but they're cute anomaly. We can just check this every so often while we're surveying everywhere. It's excavation time. So I believe this one, you can't fail. It's linear. Just do the dig sites. The other one, however, we can choose the wrong option and not get to the relic, because you have to get the relic not to complete the chain. Now we have storm fever, so we need to do succumb to tempest. So we need to kill a storm rider in a storm. So essentially we need to find a storm where there's enemies and send the corvettes off to die. So that's what we're going to quickly do. They're coming together now. Nothing happens for half an hour. Bam. 3 in the works. Go, go, go. Get to the storm where there's enemies. Go, go, go. Storm's still there. They will die a great battle. They are dead. We've got the achievements. Never thought I'd say that. I mean, 2 of these achievements are to just kill something. Speaking of, is there gear? But they're cute. Still don't see it. That's fine though. Dig site update. There are hallmarks of this ancient city that have cosmic storm damage, but they didn't try to protect themselves. Interesting. Carry on. Oh, did we have the edict on for more anomalies? We want to get that as much as possible so we have a bigger chance finding the anomaly. And to be honest, we can just get even more scientists. Unity, Smunity, that's what I say. We found an ancient cache of resources. Radiant Storm. Uh-oh. Yeah, we don't need storms in the next run, so you just turn those off. So storms did help with the Tempest achievement, so I would recommend having that max, so that you can just go to any hostile. They're more than likely to be in a storm, but next run, we can turn them off. So that achievement is now done. We're just going to keep getting scientists while we wait for this dig site. So essentially we found the shelter which wouldn't protect them, and they just got lucky, but there was 2 towers that stopped a landslide. There's a few alarm systems. They're going to see what they can do with those. I am very quickly summarizing them. Might be completely wrong. There's a timer going. I can barely read as it is. We have so many science ships. Did we find, but they're cute. I don't know if these are in order of alphabet or when they were found. It would be helpful if they're in the order they're found, so I don't have to keep checking all of them. I think they do just update. It's in the order that they get found because they keep getting added to the bomb. The data processor in an ancient language. We can proceed with caution or expedite work. We're going to do that because it adds more clues, which means it'll be quicker. But xenolinguistics is pretty good if you get that. Our Unity is tanking. Did we just build Unity buildings? Unity. 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 So everything is neatly organized and accounted for. Lots of language and notes going on. The Initian traders. This shuttle was not built to protect the general population, but commodities. Why was it so under-equipped? Let's aid investigation for more clues so it can be quicker. I still have not found, but they're cute. But we can hire more scientists, so why not? Oh no. I killed a Unity. Give us Unity boost artisans. Ah, they manipulated the cosmic storm. Let's check that out. Unscramble the coordinates. We made out the collapse in shelter. The data is restored. We have 3 locations to explore. Visit. Oh, they're all dig sites. Okay, well, good thing we took a lot of stuff. That helps with building construction site there. And good thing we have 3 science ships right near it, so we could do all the dig sites at once. Now we just need that damn anomaly. I guess we could do that anomaly in the next run. If this finishes soon. Auto-gravity spawned on it. My eyes. So our base is built. Let's excavate all of these. I'm guessing these might be like where they stored a bunch of stuff. You gotta give it to them. There are a lot of anomalies. Like we're still finding a bunch. Is it ever worth turning off DLC so that you don't get different anomalies and you only get the ones you want for the achievements? Oh, this actually got destroyed by a storm. And this one. I think we're running low on anomalies now because they're not updating as quickly as before. But they're cute! Yes! Investigate. So we need to kill them. I don't know how to do that. Is it request denied? I'll find out what it is. I'm Googling it. I don't want to mess it up. So they've attached themselves to us. We find out what it is. We start the chain. And then if we get rid of it, I think we kill it. I'm just going to do it. Oh, I almost knocked my water over. We're going to click it. We're going to click it. Please. Nothing happened? No. Oh, no. What? I did the thing. Do we then have to... I thought maybe we then had to clear it because it gave a blocker. What have I done? How did I mess that up? How did I? No. Oh, I killed them. Well, we'll just try and do it in the next run, I guess. Also, I have kind of stopped paying attention to what's going on these dig sites. I think I was meant to, yeah, I had to click the top option first and then kill it. I did kill him. I disposed of them. Oh, we finished one of these. Okay, I'm currently just waiting for the last dig site. Okay, we've done them all. Plant-wide machinery. There is another dig site, and we can do this project. Hopefully it's done soon. I think we can just click any option here. So I'm just gonna activate the machine. Interesting. Please be done. Why isn't it popped up? Oh, what the hell? Do I have to do the rift? I might have to do the rift. Oh, something happened. Find the entity. It's definitely to do with the rift, isn't it? And I don't have the rift technology yet. I'll go rift in space at least. Let's greatly increase this. Go. But I have the tech for wildlife removal from the gear. Oh my word. Maybe it's something to do with that. Also, I just realized it spawns Preftls. Rare crystals from pot. I do have Preftl. Very law-fitting. We have Rift Sphere technology. Oh, this is taking... This precursor is so long. I've also built over here, which is where the gear was. So maybe I need to colonize it? We can try. Explore the rift. Go! Okay, I'm pretty sure this is to do with it. I've never seen rockworms before. Is this just Dune? Is this what this is? Could this be the end? Let's see. No. What have I done? What am I meant to do now? I'm so confused. The rockworm in the belly of the beast. He's back. Why are the mutant horrors here? What? Is that the gear we have to kill? I am so confused right now. I don't think you guys can how stupid I am when it comes to events in this game. I don't do events, damn it. I don't know what to do. I've even settled here. Does this do anything? No. Why? We even got Kettling origins. I don't care. Give me the precursor, damn it. Yeah, I took back this planet. Doesn't seem like that does the achievement. Oh, I found it. This thing, I just clicked a random dig site. Oh my gosh. Oh, any construction ship. Go, 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 go. Stupid spot. Like, why is this not linked anywhere? Like, I've got so many digs. I mean, you maybe would have noticed, I guess, if you weren't playing like the way I'm doing it. But still, I'm not going to blame myself because that's accountability. Do I have accountability? No. So yeah, I think I just messed up the gear, to be honest, because there's no other way. But surely that is killing it. That's what I don't understand. I don't understand. I don't care about the lore anymore. Did not think this would take me an hour and a half. And I still have to do the other precursor. No. And the gear. I've only done one achievement. Oh my gosh, every lead is dying doing this dig site. Oh my gosh. There's more. Tracing traders. Well, why is there more? Research. 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 Why is there another dig site? Why is there another dig site? No, 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 no. There ain't no way. I just want to be done with this precursor. Yeah! There's more sections! It's done. It's done. We did it. We got a bunch of stuff. We got a relic. What does the relic do? Let's see. Physics research passively creates an extra large cosmic storm repelling field around. Okay, cool. I guess. So it repels stuff. I mean, all of that for that. Yeah. So I think the gear I messed up. We're gonna try it in the next run. But I need to clear my head. This has triggered me beyond triggering. I don't know. So we're gonna pause the timer and then we go for the other precursor. Hopefully it's not as long.
2 hours later.
I'm back. Right, we can change a few things. Mid-game will keep low in case a different achievement pops up, but we can just get rid of storms. The amount of pop-ups that were coming up while I was waiting. So now we only want to survey molten worlds and we need to find the ancient signals pop-up. Molten worlds are going to be much harder to find as well, as there's a lot less of those compared to barren. This might be easier because I'm presuming barren worlds can spawn more precursors than what we have. And then I guess with the gear, we're just going to have to, I don't know, get lucky. I'm going to try the other option in hopes that like there's a story and then you kill them rather than just being like, nope. Right, Cybernetic. But we are getting there. 151 of 184. Molten worlds are also easier to spot out. I mean, they're molten. They're red and fiery. Just like my desire to finish these achievements. Should probably also go Discovery straight away to get the anomaly, because it's technically anomaly. No. 2 anomalies found, neither the ones we want. And I thought I already had Discovery. I am an idiot. And then we'll put Chart the Stars on for more anomaly Discovery chance, in the hopes we get the anomaly. I think the play might be having 2 science ships, one exploring and then the other just following behind, only surveying the molten worlds. So at the minute I have to go into the system, then queue it up. Oh my word, I just found so many molten worlds. Please give it to us. Nope. Okay, the plan is on. Follow the other ship. Oh, but when they leave, you can't see them anymore. Never mind. Oh, I just queued up loads and they got elected. And we got the first league. Yeah, this is so good. I'm just following the explore ship. When they go into new system, pause, survey any of the molten worlds. I'll queue them up with shift and then move on. Oh, and the science ship died. Well, good while it lasted. And they're back. I have no idea how I've not found a single anomaly right now. Look how many systems we've done. I'm pretty sure you can't be just salt with the precursor, and we just got the Cybernetic. But it would be cool to go arc furnace because then you could see where the molten worlds are. But obviously we can't do that, so it's just a theory.
A game theory.
And we're at the 2 hour mark. Cybernetic again. I think Cybernetic is the only other one you can get on molten worlds. So if you ever want the Cybernetic, you know what to do. I got it. Oh my gosh. Go, go, go. Okay. Next part of the plan. Survey everything to get stupid gear. But kill him this time. Apparently last time I did not do that. Okay, so this one is important. I can mess it up as well. I need to decide against freeing the storm at the end. I think that's all I need to remember. What could possibly go wrong? There we go. Propagation station. So we need construction ship here. Luckily it's only 1 jump away. And we can start digging. Nobody got... Okay, we got 1 that has the trait. Excavate. Now we just need... It's cute. Hire all the leaders. -0 unity. I have a few scientists surveying. Wait, what? I didn't map the stars on. Oh, because I went negative. Oops. Education campaign is pretty good for more XP too, to get even better leaders. Maybe better traits for anomaly discovery chance. There we go. To be fair, it's not actually too hard to find. So if we mess this up, we'll just have to do another run. But we're going to have to click the top option. Okay. Get rid of it isn't killing them, apparently. So we're going to find out what it is. And it does start the event chain, so I'm guessing we need to start the event chain to kill them. No, it might be bugged. No, why can't it research it? Oh no. I saw that this bug existed when I was trying to look up what I did wrong. Oh no. Please, why can't they research it? Try restarting my game. We'll save. Please. No. No, 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 no. Oh, you have to click research in the situation log. Okay, I'll allow it. Okay. They're an omnivore. Get rid of it. I believe. Do we kill it here? I don't even know. If I click it in Alt F4, will it still be there? Get rid of it. It says get rid of it. That's what it says in the wiki too. We're getting rid of it. Please. Please. Yes. Oh, the deed was done swiftly and mercifully. Oh, okay. One more to go. Wait, what? Those copies of the creature. Oh dear. Here it's done. Now, we have one left. Well, since I'm waiting for this, I may as well try and summarize it for you all. So we tried to build the station. There are a few clues, but it's quite thin. Unknown organic species live there. They're tall, resolute, and a background of conquest and celebration. Oh, I finished. Then I made the code, the equipment that they had, found some broadcasts, some gifts, and we translated something else about giving up on someone. I don't know. So now we wait, I guess. Sometimes you just have to wait. Oh, that storm is from this event. Let's research the storm. An asteroid spawned. What the hell? And then another dig site spawns. I don't know if that was meant to happen. The asteroid spawning. I'll research the eye of the storm. Gives us storm dampening generators. Let's excavate this anyway. So that storm uncovered layers of dust to reveal the remnants of old civilization on this new planet. They're a different composition compared to the surrounding soil. Deserts come from 100 miles away. So there had to be a volatile planetary storm. Like how you can tell if this is new because it will just talk about storms. Who would have thunk? Dude. Yeah, we got the best scientists on this. Make great strides despite the weather. Found fabric, remnants of a civilization, bodies. Each corps was outfitted in heavy Preftls, military equipment, armored projectile weapons. It's a mass grave, not a city. Oh dear. It could be eons old. We don't know what happened to them. These are unlikely to be a burial site as they were in good physical condition until they were suffocated by the sand. They also uncovered a number of weapon installments capable of launching heavy ordnance. They're not aimed at the surface, but instead target the depths of space itself. So they were facing something coming from the stars. I bet they were fighting the storm itself. That's my guess. The storm still exists, which killed them. We set out to explore it. Violet Tempest greeted them. We have to go into the eye of the storm. I should probably get rid of leaders that aren't working too so we can level up quicker. We can get these dig sites done ASAP. We found an unusual skeleton in the eye of the storm. Same age as the mass grave. The phenotype and genotype were entirely different. It detected energy fluctuation around the body and from within. These signatures bore surprising similarity. Was inside the massive storm was the cosmic storm. Theory began to form. Was this individual linked to the storms we encountered so far? Might they have been responsible for the burial of the army? Felt bizarre to consider. So being became the storm. This was the world mentioned in the broadcast. Had two galleon. The storm rapidly increased in size. It became too dangerous to stay and they left. We get probability current plus 25% and we get storm to signal event, which I think I just clicked off like an idiot. Now we need to study the capsule probably. We don't want to free the storm. Open the storm trap or too dangerous. I don't know. I don't know what it is. I think we need to do the project. Yeah, I'm clicking it. Okay, we're doing it. I think the storm thing was something completely different. We do have this guy who's got +2 archaeology skill, max archaeologist, and a scholar. We should fly through these now. Need him to be a better level. Ships. Like wooden vessels and crystalline arcs of cosmic and Eurefil lay to rest. Very similar to broadcast station. The confrontation took place here. They're not beyond repair, but they do appear marooned by any common weaponry. A ship wanted to retreat, but they were denied. Now there's a frozen body floating in the center of the graveyard. It's an officer of the convention. It's surrounded by the breeze. Solvila Tech is just flying through this. Good on ya. They might have been tortured. Our scientist screamed, searing intense light, followed by a wave of devastating pain, as if something was trying to crack open his mind from the inside out. Please don't kill him. There's a random storm and charm. Oh no. We have no answers. We have a set of special projects to investigate. Off you go, my boy. Hopefully it tells me where these are. I mean, we kind of want the storm anyway. Oh, what a surprise. Another dig site. But there is something here. Exalted Benevolence. Excavator 3, yes. This is a place of luxury living. It's now abandoned. So it's kind of like a habitat. But they self-destructed it. These reports ceased almost a year before the last records recovered from the propaganda. They agreed. And they were disabled war vets. They were promised care, financial assistance, and pardons for any outstanding legal issues. This is the words they were kind of being treated. So they were basically testing on them, and they could control storms slightly. Storm call. The event storm happens. Who are you? Be not, be unbe, roaring tempest and fury, pain and rage. Speak our names. What happened? Provoke, evoke, invoke. Speak our names. Names? We cannot think. Speak, wish, dream. Our names. Celebration is celebration. Pain, rage, grief, fear. Celebration. Speak our names. Show us another dig site. Because of course. And where we got Diggy McDig. That's what his name should be. Diggy McDig. It's excavating time. Oh my gosh, he digs so quick. I don't even have time to summarize what's happening. So the convention ceased to exist the same time the propagation station forecast. Don't know if he should indulge. Let him indulge. This isn't stopping it. This isn't stopping freeing the storm. Go. Psychic. There's basically psychic storms that have corrupted an empire. They tried to do it elsewhere. Someone went a bit crazy. They're whispering to us. They're keeping people alive. They were doing it to the storm. They wouldn't stop. They had to free themselves. Okay, I would actually want to free them, but the achievement requires me to not free them and get the Tempest Evict. Why did they do this? I don't want to take it, but I have to. I'm sorry. Look how angry they are. I'm sorry. You should be freed, really. They were just tortured the whole time, but we have it. We can activate it for 50,000. Passive effects, monthly unity, and less ship upkeep. We can generate a nexus storm in a system of our choice. Once the system is selected, the scientist will be sacrificed. I think it's only right to sacrifice Diggy McDig face. This is the range. I think it depends on your galaxy size, but there's a little pop-up pool. That's cool. We're just gonna spawn it on ourselves. I'm sorry, Diggy McDiggy face, but I got the achievement, and the Nexus Storm is on us. That took too long, but we've got all 4 of the new achievements. The new Grant Archive DLC has added 7 new achievements. Oh, why? But thankfully, they're not RNG, and I think we can get them in one run. In this video, I'm going to speedrun getting all 7 in hopefully one run to get me ever closer to the now 191 total achievements. So here is the Empire build. Achievements, because I'm losing my mind. I make progress and then they add more, damn it. So what do we need to do? Well, we have to have the Treasure Hunter's origin. The X marks the spot achievement. It's not too bad. We just have to finish the origin. However, we also do need at least Wildstorm or the Beastmaster equivalent for Beastmaster. Defeat the endgame crisis without building a single artificial military ship. Yes, we're going to try and do both of these, even though Primal Calling would have been a lot easier do this, but it's still possible without it. We've then also got Cordyceps drones for it because it will let us reanimate and give us more space fauna ship damage, and our traits are to help all with that. We've then gone for civilian so that we can easily tech rush. This is going to help all the achievements that we're trying to get. Small galaxy, so there's not too far to go, and we're going 0 AI empires. This is so that we can definitely capture a Coverloid, definitely build all Void Laws in one game, because they each need different systems, and we can definitely destroy a Void Worm nest. And along the way, we're going to reach 50 Bavarian capacity, and also we're going to try and do as many anomalies and dig sites, fill any collection category with an active exhibit. We've also got Void Worms and Coverloids to max to help with those achievements. I am torn between a year 75 and year 50 endgame crisis, but for speedrunning, I guess we do the earliest. And then we have 0.25 crisis and really quick tech to hopefully kill it, because I have done a Beastmaster only run and I failed. So yes, we've also got extra dimensional invaders because they're the nicest to fight because they don't take loads of planet. Iron Man mode's on. I haven't really planned more than this, but let's just start. What's the worst that can happen? So the first thing we want to do is just start serving, I guess. Civilian is going to greatly help with our economy, but we're just going to try and pump that as much as we can. And just remember, no military ships. I can only build Space Avivas. Not that we even have the option to do so. We can build science ships and stuff, otherwise that would be insane. First tradition, we will just go statecraft to level up our nodes, as that will help. I maybe shouldn't have built a science ship first, as we are going to need colony ships, but hey, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm flailing about the place. Let's just build science, I guess. Okay, I feel like discovery is going to be great because we can get more survey speed and then more edict, but we don't really need more than that for now. Actually, survey speed would be good. And then we go archivism to get even more stuff from the golden. Build that colony ship. Okay, agenda can go. Naval cap's going to be quite the issue because we can actually get quite a lot of shit. It's going to be the naval cap that kind of ruins us. Let's get anomaly discovery chance 5%. We should also put map the stars on for a further 10%, and hopefully we get lots and lots of anomalies. Oh, we can't go archivism yet because we don't have galactic archivism technology. That's fine. We'll just finish off these while we wait. And we may as well get energy credits per enemy ship size as part of the origin. We got the Orisians. We need the Zroni as the only precursor. Oh wow. Okay, our first colony can be founded. Discovery's already done. Tech ascendancy, right. We're moving. Normal discovery shot. More. Yeah. Okay, we could start the origin, but we're not because our science ships are just going to survey and start a battle. We need to build up first, and then we can just rush down it. That will be our plan. Okay, this dude has anomaly research speed, so we'll just start investigating anomalies with them. So we can start getting some archives. And we got our first specimen already. Spiraling attraction, which I hope gives us the option to display it. I swear it does. Yes, there we go. We can get 50% progress to it. 1,000 energy. We'll do that straight away because why not? Grant archives done. We've built another construction ship just to get that building because why not? We have 1,000 alloys. That's fine. We'll just... Oh, we can't even... can't even spam by it. There we go. Okay, we should start spending our food on building amoebas, I guess. Because then we can go and reanimate when we find them. Oh, and we can capture. Wait, we found Halito. I swear that's an achievement we need. And I started with Soul. We can actually do Back with Your Ex. Oh, we need the good ending, though. It immediately slows me down because I don't know what I meant to do for it. But fine, maybe. I think. Yeah, let's go out. Archivism now. We have found the Cuffaloids. So we need to do the capture option. And that should get us our first achievement. There we go. Capture the Cuffaloids. I don't know why it's not showing up, but I did get it. There we go. Capture a Cuffaloid with gravity snare. Perfect. And we'll just do more damage to them so that we can reanimate them easier. Our Grand Archive has been opened. We're slowly getting more specimens. Okay, I think it's time we start going reanimating. There's an amoeba alone here. Get it. No, they left. Archivism done. Now we will go for the beast one. Right, we should take out this amoeba. If not, I will cry. And they did join us. We grow. Which should mean we can now do the start the origin at least. Okay, we can get domestication now. And we get those encounters. But we've done this multiple times now. We're just going to rush through it. Yeah, we have 3.3k. We can go stop these pirates now. Die, you fools. Just realized I don't have void laws as the pet. That's very annoying. Give me void laws. Time to bombard. Oh, we researched void laws. Wait, what? Oh, you just get it when you finish domestication. Oh, I'm dumb. I'm dumb. Okay, Cuffaloids, Tianki, more Tianki. We need nebula from amoebas. We do not see a nebula. We have bubbles. Bubbles will lead us to victory. I don't think we can customize bubbles, can we? We are getting there with specimens though. There's a nebula over here, so we should probably just go there. Black Needle has returned. We should easily be able to kill it. You die. Maybe not. It's gonna glitch. Please kill them. What are you doing? Oh my gosh, we have to retreat. Oh, we can also dig for specimens. We will do that. Yeah, we made a 20k. Hopefully that means we can win. Wait, amoebas are killing it. We're trying to. There we go. Station dead. They're dead. It just for some reason bugged. Now with this fleet we can go around and kill all of the stuff we're spawning. This is definitely a nebula, which we will build. To get our third void charmer thing, we need to find a black hole and a pulsar. Pulsars are usually pretty distinct. That is one, but that's quite far. Oh, there's one here. We do only have 20 years till the crisis can spawn. Doesn't mean it will. It could. I only have one achievement. Oh my word. We're getting there though. We desperately need to find a black hole. And the Vivarium's almost at 50, which will get us that achievement. It's coming along. Don't worry. Oh, there we go. We've reached 50 Vivarium capacity. 2 down, 5 to go. And this should be the void lure for Space Amoeba. Guess we can upgrade the ones that can do multiple. Oh, we're one off on aesthetic wonders. Oh, that's a black hole if I've ever seen one. Oh, and then we get a black hole from the event. I did forget about that. Oh, I need to build crystalline entities. We haven't discovered them. Oh, okay. Well, at least we can destroy the nest here, I think. Yep, destroy a void worm nest is done. Perfect. Now let's go kill these void worms. Still crisis. A bit scary, but we can get damage to Engine Crisis now. We are starting to really build up. But we killed it and I didn't even realize. Oops. We need gateway tech, please. There we go. And activate the gateway. Okay. 10 years still crisis could spawn. A little scary. We need to find crystalline entities. I don't know why we haven't. This is a pulsar, right? Yeah. The last the lure we need. I guess we send science ships to explore. Our collection grows, but we just can't finish one off. Please, finish one off. Yeah, we have the last fight. We're not going to sell. We're going to reject their offer, that we can find Captain S's treasure hoard. Then they're going to try and collapse her economy, but we're going to rush through this because it will give us permanent buffs for purging the saboteurs. They got 5% resources and stability. We have found an empire. They must have uplifted themselves. Oh, please give us the collection artifact. Yes, that's an achievement. Yes, it belongs in a... Oh, right. With 3 achievements left, we just need to find crystalline entities. We just need to kill the crisis, which is going to spawn anytime after 5 years, and finish this origin off, which we can literally do right now. Let's go and do it. Let's go. Kill them all. See, the fleets have big numbers, but they actually just suck in battle. Albeit I haven't designed them. Captain S's horde. We just need a science ship. Apparently, I don't have any nearby, so we'll just make some more. Captain S's treasure. Discover treasure. Very nice. 2 more achievements to go. We'll make it very good time, which is beyond. We will claim everything. We literally have duplicates or more than we can fill now. We're not going to use them as a pilot because it's pretty useless. We will just get evasion, ship weapon damage. Okay, we can now try and do a Halito as well. I've just ignored it while I was focusing on these. Takeoff's done. What would help us? 5 worlds, I guess. We shall make 5. Please say these are crystalline entities. No, that's an empire. What the? Have you found anything useful? Wait, Ether Drake is a something we need. Where did I just find it? What? Where did I just... Was it over here? Also, we do want Tiana back, I guess. The Drake will kill Eve. It's going to take us so long to get that. Oh my word. We need jump drives. Yeah, we have to accept their thing to leave their system. Just remember that. Also, we are just finding loads of things, and I don't know why. There's no AI empires. Wait, I think I just found crystalline entities. Please. Yes! Now we just need to win against the crisis that can spawn at any point. Okay, we can do, or at least try and kill Ether Drake. And we also have done Dacia, and we will accept and leave and get Soul X. That should be back with your X. Oh wow, we've actually done a secret hidden 8 one. That's huge. And if we can get the Ether Drake as well, hopefully we don't lose everything here. I will be sad. Oh no, we killed it. So we need to place a mining station on Dragon Hunt to incubate the dragon egg. But we can also reanimate it. I think we can do both. Hopefully we can. So now we need the nearest science ship to survey. And then we will build a thing there. Just waiting on the crisis for the last Grand Archives achievements. Okay, build mining station on Dragon's Horde. But we are trying to attract beach space fauna too. We haven't attracted the crystalline entity yet, but that will happen soon. We just got a bunch of Tianki. And yes, we now have a dragon. Oh, we did the lore. Kind of jump scared me, not gonna lie. 160 of 191. We're getting there. Now, we just wait for the crisis to spawn, and I'm just building as many ships as possible. Eventually, I'm just going hunting as well. Nom 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 nom. Now I'm running out of food.
You must construct additional
food. Oh, we just got a relic from the creator order that gives us space fauna, hull armor, and growth rate when we activate. Yes. What the? Where did all our minerals go? Oh, it got rid of our treasure hunter job when we terraformed. That's annoying. Yeah, I accidentally filled out the entire set. Back to power stage. Finally. Where did they spawn? Oh, as far away as pretty much possible. Thank you. The blade speed 25% will help. Oh, there's this wormhole connects. Perfect. And what we fighting? Pretty mediocre fleet. Luckily, I've not really designed any because I couldn't be bothered. Okay, the big fleet split off, so hopefully we can just kill it. That would be good. Come on, please just wipe them out. It looks good. Yeah, we're just slow. That's the issue. They're faster than us. Stop, please. I guess we just... Could the dragon just go and kill it? I think it might be able to. Okay, this is the Drake. Incubate the dragon. Yes, issue special project, drag egg incubation. We will research that. Hopefully this... Please win. He's not winning. Retreat. Didn't die. Okay, we'll send a fleet to deal with that. Okay, let's try and get to this wormhole and get to their main system just to stop them spawning. They have no shields in this system. Let them come into the system where there's no shields. These fools. We did manage to deal with the fleet that ran away. Dragon Horde, hear me roar. This is some good progress. There's a bunch of fleets coming through the wormhole. We'll just take them one by one, I guess. Yep, let's quickly take out their main system so they can stop spawning fleets. Then we'll have to go deal with all of the random stuff that's everywhere. Oh, we do have a hatchling as well. That's cool. Dragon is in position to kill the portal. Last anchor, I think. Take it down, Dragon. Yes. Dimensional portal destroyed. We got the relic. Why has the achievement not fired? Is it because the Unbidden is still kind of alive? I hope so, or I'm going to be mad. We've not built an artificial military ship. I really hope once we kill the rest, it fixes. Why are they still alive? Must have like a construction ship somewhere. What? How are they here? How are you there? I guess there is a wormhole that goes up here. Okay, we should win. The hatchling just died. Please? Achievement? Why? It still says they're alive somewhere. Oh my word. Why are they there? Please, please be the last bit. An actually work achievement. I do not want to do this again. Please. Yes, it's done. It took us 1 hour and 53 minutes to get all achievements. It's done. Defeat the Endgame Crisis without building a single artificial ship. 162 of 191. All new ones plus 2 extra ones, which we've been hunting for a while. We do not have many left. Here's the full list. We desperately need to work our way through 200 years at peace as a pacifist. One of the most boring playstyles, but this achievement has to be done. Luckily, I can try and combine this achievement with 4 other achievements and maybe get 3 other RNG ones, putting us with 17 total achievements left out of 191. This is going to give me something else to do while we wait, and this is going to drive me insane. So as a pacifist empire, we need to be at peace for 200 consecutive years. However, we also have a necrophage achievement to do with pre-ftls. Even though pacifists can't actually invade them, which is the whole point of necrophages, but now something that takes a long time, which I've been putting off, is Enlightened Times, to do with pre-ftls. We have to enlighten a bronze or stone age civilization. And we also have 2 galactic community achievements left, which also take a long time, where we need to intervene to save a pre-ftl and denounce an empire that's not actually in breach of galactic law. So to do this, we have this cursed build piece of cake. Necrophage, pacifist, the rest is just min-maxy traits, as necrophages actually can't really build quickly, so you rely on enlightening pre-sapients into necrophage pops. If you found lots of pre-ftls, this makes this OP. Pacifist stops you doing that. But of course, we have civilian enabled to help us, and a bunch of settings that change this up, as well as low mid-game crisis, so we can try and destroy a Wraith. And who knows, maybe we can close the loop or find the Zeroni precursor. And you're wondering how I'm going to do the galactic community? We're going to make our own vassals, so that's where we're going to turn up habitable worlds, so we can actually inhabit some planets, as there's just going to be a lot of pre-ftls. So first thing, let's try and get this necrophage achievement done by having 10 observation stations. We'll do that by surveying out the planets. We can't actually invade any pre-ftl anyway because of the pre-ftl policy that we will get soon. Would you look at that? A pre-sapient. Iron Age, not what we want, but we will add them to the collection.
Your
Pre-sapients.
will make a fine addition to my collection.
We're just going to spam text so that we get very far ahead of any pre-sapients that spawn so they don't try and kill us. This league, we will eventually get Zeroni, I swear. May as well go tag Ascendancy already. Yeah, we can't go to aggressive interference, which means we cannot invade pre-ftls. Also, the mid-game being lower helps pre-ftls advance quicker. It's another tip that you would want to use if you're also going for this achievement. For discovery for more survey speed, so we can try and find the primitives quicker. Early space age. No. Stone age. Stone age. That's what we want. We don't have much influence, so we should have probably built some empty corvettes. These can give us power projection influence. We're almost 5% there with the piece. Another Stone Age.
Another one.
Well, if we mess up this one, we're up to 71%, so we get 1.46 power projection. Should get up to hopefully more. So currently we have 2 observation posts. I only see, well, 3 now. I only see 2 more, so we need 10. Oh dear. Okay, this is when it gets awkward. The Enlightened Times was made before the pre-ftls got changed. Apparently, to get this, we need to reveal our presence, share technology, and offer social guidance. Then we'll just let it do its thing till they become spacefaring. They will get the achievement. However, we have to enlighten a Bronze or Stone Age civilization. So we have to be able to do those diplomatic things while they're still in Stone or Bronze Age. When we reveal presence, they get stellar culture shock for 50 years, which reduces how much they're likely to accept your diplomatic stuff by like 50 years. They could get out of Stone or Bronze Age before you can actually do the thing. So we need to build a spy network and increase awareness and spam the living daylights out of it. And it costs influence, like flipping everything, apparently. Actually, only the constructing does, to be fair. We also do need to get the galactic community going. To do that, we are going to need to make vassals, which we'll try and do once we get some planets going, I guess. But yeah, diplomatic stuff in the community also going to cost influence. So we're going to need to take some influence stuff. We're at 98%, so we can build a couple more corvettes. Okay, we now have built enough infiltration, so we'll just spam increase awareness, which costs 45 influences, 6 energy upkeep a month. How else do we increase awareness? I think we don't want to be cloaked, and maybe we go to active. I'm just going to go active. And then what I might try with the Stone Age over here, just reveal presence and see what happens. Okay, so that's spacefaring civilization. Just... oh, they're gonna take our planet. I think we do stellar culture. Sure. We don't want them to fight us. Seed the starbase. Here's what I've got. If we seed, that means there's an extra empire in the galaxy, and we need 2 more to form the galactic community. However, it's right next to our capital, and I need pops to make sure I'm strong, and we're gonna take it. We're gonna take. Hopefully it just gives it to us. Yeah, it does. Okay, so they're very unhappy. I'm sorry. Why do you have no buildings? And what we can do, this is our only way of actually getting new pops. So the Chamber of Elevation also gives us pops that can go on these other planets. Yeah, that was worth, I think. There's just so many pops over here. Maybe we have to resettle them around a bit. We don't have that enabled. Resettlement. Allow it. Is it life that we increase their awareness by 20? Okay, that did actually help. We'll keep doing that then. And then over here with the other Stone Age, we're just going to click reveal presence and see what happens. So yeah, minus 100 for 50 years, which basically means we can't do provide tech. We're going to keep improving when we finish one of the first contacts, I guess. We just have to wait 50 years for this. So we have a failsafe because there is an empire over here. I think one of the Preftls became alive. We just realized, did we fail the necrophage by taking the planet? Do not invade any Preftl. I didn't invade them, technically. Well, we'll find out, because we only have 4 now. Yeah, this empire's gone aggressive to us. Really? Okay, we can reform. We desperately need another envoy. 2 envoys, more diplo weight, trust cap, improve. Yeah, this diplo corps is going to be huge for us. Just need the unity. There we go. We could do this first contact and the other contact stuff, because if a bunch of Preftls are just enlightening themselves, we don't actually have to make any vassals. We just need to make sure we're strong. Also have no influence. Okay, they're partially aware now. Yeah, this is probably the best way of doing it. Just need damn influence. Only have 6. Only have 6. What the hell? We absolutely cannot be declared war on, so we're just gonna start upgrading our ships so we have some fleet power. We've found an enlightened monarchy. Just be friends. Friends, we're friends. We also need to go here to block them in because we need this Pre-ftl, damn it. Okay, prosperity finished. We definitely need galactic force protection for more influence. We have claim cost reduction, 7 influence. Pretty good. Yes. And we get the mega structure, actually. I would do awareness if I had the damn influence. Oh, there we go. Okay, I know domination gives us more influence, right? Yeah, monthly influence 0.5. We'll take it. There's another one here. Quick, get it. What are we up to now? 1, 2, 3, 7, 8, 9. If we get here. Be honest, we'll go settle over here so we can turn them into a vassal once we get the achievement for the 10 more influence. We need 1 more. Oh, there's something up here. How much would that cost them? That's a lot. How have there been no Preftls up here? Why are there so many planets over here? What the hell? Wait, these are all explored, not surveyed. So they could be Preftls. Okay, they're now at high awareness. Monthly influence. We will take you. Those will give us more diplomatic weight and envoys. This is actually an insane paragon to get. More influence. Yes. Okay, we can actually almost just build a starbase in this empire's territory. Okay. Oh, we ran out of alloys. There we go. Oh, there was one here. They stopped serving in a line for some reason. Oh well, we need more because we're gonna need the galactic community thing. But that should give us the achievement. It does. Oh my gosh, I'm so glad we actually got that, even though we took over. Okay, now we need to make a vassal, which we'll do over here. Create them into the thing. Create vassal. We want, yeah, just the basic terms is fine. And that should make the galactic community come up. And then we can start spending all our influence there. Yay. All right, next, we definitely just want Defender of the Galaxy for a plus 200 opinion so everyone just loves us. No risk of war. Hopefully, more awareness, more awareness, more awareness. And I honestly should start selling the worlds just so we stay ahead. And we'll save Unity for politics. Why hasn't the Galactic Community formed? What? There might be other empires. Okay, let's just go explore. Let's put sense range on too. Wait, I think we did the Diplo thing. So they revealed to us and now they don't have the negative modifier. Okay, so now we need to improve relations with them so that we can do all the things. What about the other one that we just revealed presence to and we just left improving? They've still got culture shock, but we've just improved relations so much we can do societal guidance and provide tech and commercial pact. So we have 2 of them going. What? So it's actually better to just reveal straight away. They're 40% and these, where are you? 52. So we're just going to spam espionage on these instead and start doing plant knowledge to get them up to spacefaring encounter. I need to stop pausing. We're only 36 out of 200 years ahead. Okay, we can plant advanced knowledge now and we'll just spam that on this one. Ah, there's an empire here. Why can't I do first contact with them? Or do I need to uncloak? Yes, here we found them. Please say we can do the community now. Yes. We'll improve so they don't have any stupid ideas. We've got them up to Bronze Age. Yay. Let's just keep doing knowledge. Galcom is here. So yeah, I'm beating them all by a lot. We need to put through... What do we need? I don't even know. Intervene to save a pre-ftl experiment, even though it puts you in breach. So we need non-interference act on. So we'll try and get that done. And then we need to put all the sanctions through for every single thing by going one at a time and then denounce someone. Great. At least we can do politics. Reduce influence on that. I love the Galactic community. I love it. I love how slow it goes. I love it so much. I'm just getting spammed by bloody pop-ups. Okay, we're gonna just keep taking everything from everyone. Yeah, we need to keep an eye out for the horizon signal anomaly. That's the only anomaly we have left to do, I believe, for achievements. Yay, we're on the Senate floor. The event we're looking out for when this goes through is the propulsion proponent. We just have to intervene to save them. Don't know if we have to, we just have to intervene. We can still be proactive. There's so many pop-ups. Help me. Keep planting knowledge. So they have to become spacefaring as well. I guess a resolution must be passed. Wait, what? For any search that can be declared, a resolution must be passed that can cause an empire to be denounced or be in breach of law. What does that mean? What? Am I stupid? Oh, I think once this goes through, because we can denounce people because they'll be in breach. Let's just find out. The non-interference act's gone through. We will not submit, and then we'll be in breach, which should mean yes. Minor economic sanctions. So we're just going to go through and do all the sanctions one by one and get them to major. Yeah, we have to do all minor and yeah, it's major sanction. Oh my. Okay, propulsion proponent. Just look out for that event now while we do everything else. Oh, I wish you could just be like, do this constantly. We're literally only 52% of the way through the Bronze Age. Yes, I'm automating everything just so we can retain power. I think that's the smartest idea. Am I just gonna get fined constantly? Oh my. Yeah, we're just gonna eat the envoys. We'll eat the envoys. Minor sanctions. Yes! Let's do minor sanctions here. More knowledge. We're almost out of Bronze Age though. Wait, Mars has life on it. What? They're Iron Age. Yes, they're Iron Age. There's one still in Stone Age. So the espionage actions help a lot. Guys, guess what? More sanctions are going through. I can't wait. More knowledge. I almost didn't put a resolution for minor research sanctions. Yeah. Okay, we'll do Galactic Council next because then I can rush through resolutions. The only thing is, we will have other people on the council. I think it's an overall net positive, hopefully. More knowledge. Well, I missed the quarter mark by 15 years. We haven't got Horizon Signal, so we're not getting that either. I'm wondering if in any of the other runs I might have had it, so it might be worth me going back to check. The last minor sanction can be put through, then we have to do all the moderate ones. Yay. Oh, the Elite Medieval, and I forgot to do Plant. Why does it take so long? Also, the propulsion proponent can only happen once per game. I don't know if that means for every empire. Oh no. That's fine. Okay, we could emergency measure. I just clicked it. I was gonna say not to because we time to spare, but oh well. Okay, let's start doing the moderates. We'll do a few on active. Did I no. Have I clicked it? Please no. Did I need to be not on active? Oh, I'm gonna be sad because that was it, but it didn't have any options. No. Oh no. Yeah, I think maybe I intervene. I think I messed it up. I must have clicked an option. That's very annoying. I actually feel kind of sad because I would have just finished this. Oh, it took so long as well. It's me from the future. Did you see this pop up here? This is actually me failing the achievement. Remember this? Did I no. Yeah, this was the start of the event chain that I somehow confused to be the fail condition. 2 years later, I got this pop up. Click on this to get the achievement. Click on this to fail it. Let's see what decision I make.
No! 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 No!
I guess when we try to do Fallen Empire achievements, because I have a lot of those left. Major sanctions. Almost there. So I actually need to denounce someone that's not actually in breach or something. And to do that, I need to make my relations awful. Wait, you no longer my vassal. What? How did I lose my vassal? What? Okay, whatever. You will be harmed against. We'll just prepare that. They're not going to kill us. We need to get tense or terrible, and then we can denounce them. Major economics is going through. No, major admin. No, 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 no. There's pirates above the people we're trying to help. Oh my gosh. Attack them. Where are we at now? Industrial age. We're getting there. Very slowly. I mean, we just reached the halfway mark for peace as well. So the Bathian Poly, can we denounce them? Yes. Cool. Wait, they're actually catching up. How dare they? I mean, we should probably change supremacists. I think they're getting favors. I think that's what's happening. Are they? I don't actually know. No, I could just make everyone my vassal. There you go. And let's emergency measure that. Now then, there's no way they can escape me. They're in the machine age. Major admin done. Now we wait for research. The last one, major military sanctions. No, they just blew themselves up. Well, at least we have this backup, but they haven't. I haven't been doing the spies. They're only on Renaissance. Oh my word! I'm gonna cry. I swear this achievement would be easier if I rolled back. Do you even get achievements if you roll back? This is ridiculous. How long it takes to do this, and they can just kill themselves. I can't believe that just happened. Only need major military done now. This is so stupid. It takes so long. Major okay. Yep, all sanctions, all sanctions, all sanctions, all sanctions once that's gone through. Now, I'm not going to queue up the denouncement until, like, we can rush it through, because they could be in breach. Because they need to not be in breach. So we're just going to wait. Okay, it's gone through. So we have all majors. Major, 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 major. Okay, I'm scared. Panafrian Polity and not in breach is the triangle. Shows that you're in breach. Let's put that through. Emergency measure it. Now we just have to make sure this goes through and they don't breach anything, which they shouldn't. Then all we have to do is this Pre-ftl and hope they don't kill themselves. And that I actually gave progress at the right time. I swear I did it in Bronze Age, right? I don't know. And survive another 8 years. 50 days. They're not in breach still. Please, please, please. Oh, I could cry. Now I'm just gonna sit here and keep planting knowledge for the last 8 years of the game. Industrial age, yeah. No! My vassal got an independence war. No. Does that mean the piece is gone? Oh my gosh. So my mic did cut out for some reason, and I may or may not have lost my capital to pre-ftls during this run. Doesn't really matter, but it is very, very funny, and you get to laugh at me suffering. But we're still just spamming on knowledge. Machine age, yes. Is the next age spacefaring? I don't actually know. No, we have atomic, then early space age. Okay, almost. And I don't think I can get the peace achievement because of the stupid vassal bringing us into a war. Please don't nuke yourself. Please do not nuke yourself. Oh, nuclear escalation. Infiltrate and de-escalate. I swear, if they kill themselves, don't you dare do it. Please. I think we're fine. I think. One more advanced knowledge, I think, and we're done. 2% early space age? Why hasn't it happened? No. Do I have to get past early stage age? Oh no. No. I swear if I was doing it with like the wrong ones. This can't be happening. It did it. Oh my gosh, it actually did it. It did it. The only one we didn't get was intervene because I clicked the wrong button. We're gonna see if we still get the peace, but I don't think I am. Well, we're almost at year 4,000. I've kind of AFK'd. 4,000? 400. 2,400. It's the moment of truth. I don't think it's going to work, and I'm just going to run it back with no pre-FTLs this time. We've created complete border goal by just letting all the pre-FTLs be their own thing. No one tried to kill us, unsurprisingly. The community... I'm still first, but not by loads. The moment of truth! I actually got it. What? I genuinely was not expecting to get it, but I'm very happy. With 21 achievements left, let's see if we can get to 20 by checking the other saves to see if the horizon signal's there. Just to knock that one out as well. And while the man save any horizon signal, I wish you could search. Nope. The game where I messed up the robot uprising, because the robot uprising doesn't have any anomalies. Nope. I just realized I have the goals up to the stream that I'm about to do. Ignore that. Let me know in the comments if you saw the scuffed ending. When I hunted bubbles. Nope. Yeah, it doesn't look like I got them in any of the games. Well, we have 21 achievements left. If you want to watch my entire journey, there's a playlist right here where you can watch every single achievement video and every achievement I've gotten. We are so close, almost 10% left before they add more. Stellaris Achievements have driven me mad. I have 21 left and I need to finish it soon. My own sanity. I did come up with a plan initially to get 8 in one recording. This is the second or third day of recording and does not go well, and I lose my mind. But I do make some progress at finishing the origin-based achievements, and maybe I get lucky with some RNG ones that I have left. So starting, we're going to go with the under one rule, but we also have Payback, Broken Shackles, both of the Rift World, which we have to play the origin twice for, the Fear of the Dark, and yes, we do have the Clone Origin, but since this is about Fallen Empires and I pretty much only have a Fallen Empire ones left, we'll do that one a different time, but we can also play as Scion to try and get a gift from the Fallen Empire. We hopefully will find a Wraith, we'll hopefully get the Droney, and we might close the loop. We're starting today, under one rule, we must overthrow the ruler in a civil war during the under one rule origin, so we're just gone with that, and I don't really care about anything else. We just basically have to play easy settings, no empires to get in the way. I'm just gonna let you know when I do things that are related to this achievement. I've also put max pre-FTL so we can try and get that damn intervene stupid flipping nonsense. But to do that, we're going to have to make the Galactic Councils, we're going to have to get vassals, and then pass the law and somehow make it work, I guess. I don't know, I'm losing my mind. We get unifying promises, but I don't think any of this actually matters. We need to wait 40 years for this event to fire to do anything. So we will just set up to try and get the Galactic Community and have pre-FTLs. Okay, so to actually get the vassals going so we can get the Galactic Community, we spanned a lot of influence stuff like trying to max out power projection, reducing claim cost. Wait, claim is different. Well, we didn't need that. We have gotten Starbase influence cost reduction. So what we're going to do is build a Starbase here. As to get the Galactic Community, we need at least 3 empires in the galaxy and have met all of them. There are none unless pre-FTLs have risen, which hopefully they haven't yet. And what we're going to do is colonize this planet. Once it's done, we'll release it as a vassal. But so that we can get cheap influence on one of these pre-FTLs that's right next to it, just before we make the vassal, we'll start building. As if we didn't do that, the vassal would get that system. I'll show you what I mean when I finish colonizing. We're going to do the same up here as well, but we need to kind of expand up there, but I'm saving influence. We definitely have enough. Okay, so the planet is now done. We will create intersector. We will queue up building the starbase here. We'll let it play a little bit just in case. Pause, planet sectors, create vassal, randomize. Yeah, now the vassal, we will have them not expand, and they will have restricted vote, and everything else is fine. I don't want to waste too much influence as it costs influence to make it. Can we reduce that? unified sensors, none on holdings. You can get that down to 50 by doing unified sensors and no holdings. Nice. So they're created, but we're still building here like we had a system here, because we do want as many observation posts as possible to get the event. Now we can use all the influence to start expanding up here, and then we can do exactly the same. And any events, I'm just taking the influence. Yeah, I think we have enough influence to do this again. At least we will once we've actually colonized. Okay, so this planet's up, we're doing exactly the same. We should get the galactic community to fight, unless there's other Xenos in the galaxy. I really hope not. And there is. Yeah, I don't know how you exist, but you do. Have you met anyone else? Oh, there we go. We got galactic community at least. I do not care. Right, the community's here. What did I have to do? Intervene. Non-interference act. Active and aggressive or banned. So I need to go to subtle as well now, because I need to switch, which I can't for 10 years. Because the last time we were on aggressive and it didn't work. Okay, well, the resolution's passed. We do have a lot of pre-FTLs. We're just looking out for proponent proclamation, but I don't know how that's gonna go because we're almost at year 40 where we're gonna rebel. We'll see what happens, I guess. We can always do this achievement on its own. It's fairly simple to set up. We just do what we've done again, but without an origin that we're gonna rebel from. Okay, I need to be careful. I don't just randomly click because Unifying Promise is almost done. We should get something that switches us to Imperial, I hope, or I'm gonna cry. Where's the thing? Did I click a different option by accident? Oh no. I actually was panicking. Okay, yep. Dire consequences, switch to Imperial. So an event will happen, I think. Don't think this option matters. I'm just gonna do government. I don't know. Government stable sounds like we're not gonna rebel. I was gonna click an option. I can't see anything about it. How am I in breach? Active and aggressive interference policies are banned. I don't have them. All diplomatic agreements. The pre-FTLs consider. I don't know if I have agreements, to be honest. They're all passive. How am I in breach? I don't understand. I don't think I want to be in breach. I don't think I get the achievement. Maybe I failed an espionage operation. So am I just in breach forever now? Okay, so it's not triggering. Apparently, if I get the air killed, which is a military leader, it might speed it along. We might just go do that. I just go get him killed sneakily. Feel like I'm playing Crusader Kings. Oh no. Oh, he survived. We'll send him in again when he's back. Oh no. Oh, he survived again. Oh, never mind. He doesn't have to die. So we'll get dissidents. I don't know what we're doing. I genuinely have no idea. I'm just gonna do nothing at the minute. I mean, Crackdown could help. Our interference in the Scythian society. They blew themselves up. It was the ones that blew themselves up. And now I'm in breach. Oh, I literally can't do anything about being in breach. That's so annoying. Tyranny. I think we let it worsen. I'm just gonna keep worsening the traits, I guess. It's weird. Everything I've read has nothing to do with this situation. I'm very tempted to go to Crackdown. I feel like that's what we have to do. I'm clicking it. I don't know if it matters. It doesn't change the speed. I'm no longer in breach. What? I don't know what's going on. Enough is enough. I don't know if any of this actually does anything. None of this is in the way. I'm just gonna arrest them. I feel like something's gone wrong. Or maybe it's not this event at all. Let's try and kill our air again. Oh, I'm gonna say we need an efficient government. What is happening? I'm so confused. We get the brutal trait. That's not paranoia though, is it? And now I'm in breach of the non-interference act for no reason. I didn't click anything. Please get murdered. Please get murdered. Please get murdered. Oh my gosh, he's too survival. I have an idea. The blank class. He's gonna fly the blank class. I killed him. I have no air. Oh, we just get a new air. So it doesn't matter.
I have the instrument to make more!
The one thing I've seen is I need a crackdown agenda. I don't know how to get a crackdown agenda. Do I just wait? Paranoid tyrant trait worsens. Could be happening. Paranoid tyrant. Oh my gosh. It's happening. Reformist demand! Yes! That's the event! Oh. Why did this take 77 years? I thought this achievement would be quick. Holy moly. Use the total crackdown agenda. Let's see. Do I have that now? Yes. Was it because I finished 4 traditions? Was it linked to that? Because I wasn't spending my unity. I don't know. This was meant to be easier than the Fallen Empire ones. So any of the options I just clicked, I just not gonna execute, apparently, is what you want to do. I don't know if that's just letting this situation finish by itself quicker. Well, we'll just rush this, and apparently when this agenda finishes, we finish it anyway, and we get the reformist captures. Okay, I can rush it. I'm just gonna do that. Why not? Let's hear their terms. Preparing to negotiate. I swear if it doesn't fire. I'm gonna cry if it doesn't fire. Crossroads. Yeah, we want the civil war, and we assassinate the leader. I'm so sorry, but it's for the achievement. Okay, they got the capital. Is that all they got? Or they got Their fleet's up here. You fools. Yeah, I'm just gonna build a bunch of shipyards then, and we can just win. That'll be the Corvette we use, as we do start with the ones we had before, and then we'll just make our standard artillery cruisers. Once we have any shipyard. Why are we enslaving robots? Idealistic, Foundation, and Shared Burdens. What the hell? At least we get capital back very easily. We just need the armies for it. Oh, we keep our vassals as well. That's cool. The fake it is going around. They're annoying. Okay, we're finally taking our capital. Help is back. Our energy is solved. Oh, and I accidentally won without showing you. Sorry. Against that 30k. Apparently we can win by settling status quo, but I may as well just kill them to be safe. We march on the last planet, and it's done. Oh, 20 achievements left. We've done that one. I'm fancying something a bit easier, so we're going to just change this to Scion, Maker's Fanatic, Xenophile, and apparently this should easily... I guess we need a Fallen Empire. This should easily receive a gift from the Fallen Empire without having to do anything. Apparently. The only requirements for a gift is to be below 100k fleet power and not be at war. Can get it for doing missions, but I think this just makes... Wait, why are they spiritualist? I don't think they can give us... It needs to be enigmatic observers or keeper of knowledge. Why are they... We'll reroll until we get the observer or keepers of knowledge, I guess. What? There's no way it's always spiritualist for Scion, is there? Well, these are the keepers of knowledge, so I guess we'll just run with that. Is this a gift? It did not count. Is this a gift? I don't think Scion counts. I've been given 2 things. I even got proposed some proponent proclaimant, and I couldn't make vassals because I'm a Scion, so I couldn't have the thing. The council when I couldn't make vassals. But they want us to make a new colony. Maybe that would be a gift, please. I can give them systems. What? We made a colony. Are you pleased with us, my overlord? Yeah, I'm gonna have to bust that Scion gives you this achievement because it doesn't. I think it's actually harder because you're a vassal of them. So I probably changed the intro, but originally I was going to go for 8 achievements. This is why I'm crying a little bit. So what we're going to do, we'll come up with a plan. Where we can, we're going to have Fallen Empires on. Should have done this before, so we can try and get a gift. We're again going to try and aim for the Horizon Signal and the Zeroni, but we can't really control that too much. And the Wraith. But the main aim will be no good deed and with interest. You know what no good deed is. And with interest, we just basically need to gain victory over MSI using the special payback Casus Belli. So we don't walk away with just 1 achievement from this video. Pretty just standard meta stupid flipping build. I can't. Same settings, but we're going to keep Fallen Empires on and Pre-ftls maxed. Okay, we do get assigned ships off the start, which is good. We do start with Unified Purpose, bunch of resources, but debris field. I don't remember exactly what this mod does, but I remember that we don't get assigned ships or military ships to start with. MSI spawns and the other origin, which was slavery one, which we do need to do an achievement for, but can't be bothered. We do get a warship if we want. Yeah, we don't have construction ships either. And we have to research corvettes and science labs. Oh dear. Okay, so I'm not actually gonna do observation posts until we have the council for all these runs now, because the event can only happen once, so we want it to happen when we actually have the conditions set up. Ancient caretakers, I think they can give us a gift. No, it needs to be keepers of knowledge apparently. Well, the wiki's wrong anyway because it said Scions could get them. Maybe you could, but I just got impatient. But still, I forgot the debt collectors visit us every 15 years. We should probably make a fleet so we don't have to give them anything. We refuse to pay. Bring it on. Yeah, we have enough to kill that. We found our counterparts. Now, where the heck is MSI? Wait, what? Oh, we've got Guardians. Oh, they've got 800 this time. We have 2,000 just on our star base. 5,000 fleets. Yeah, we're going to triumphant them over weapons. We get the payback Casus Belli. I don't know where they are though. I think we might have found them down here. No, do I need to get there? I can see where their system is, but I'm not there, so I don't have the first contact. Okay. We will make them pay for what they did to us. We have met them. We shall spy and rivalry and all that. But yeah, we do have the payback, which is what we'll need to use. I'm hoping the Galactic Community will form, and then we can actually get all of Pre-ftls while this is going on too. Yes, there we go. I swear if they say no. No support. Oh, you absolute assholes. This is so cursed. This is genuinely so cursed. I'm gonna just try and create a vassal or two which will then allow us, hopefully, to bypass those stupid idiots. Okay, it's time. We're ending their threat. We'll do the payback. Trying to get the other stuff, but we don't get the right full empires. We don't get the galactic community. I'm dying as well. Oh, this is just cursed. We should be very fine. We have pretty good corvettes and cruisers. They have so many planets. So annoying. They must have just taken a load of pre-FTLs. How are they? Oh no. That's where all their fleets are. They're in our space. I forgot about that. Oh, they're taking all our pops. No. Stop them. One more colony to take, I think. I hope. Down it goes. We did it. We are satisfied. And I got the achievement. I swear, I thought it wasn't going to pop then. Okay, now we're going to try and form a galactic community and just kind of sit here. I mean, there's enough empires. It's just how long is the cooldown? Or a task. This could lead to a gift. Colonize Gemma 5. I will do your bidding. Oh, wait, I might need to delete some ships to get a gift. So that's what we'll do. We need to be below 100k as well, apparently. Where's the galactic community? Apparently, it can take 20 years to reform. Oh, my word. They've reacted positively. Well, we like you. Be our friend, please, and give us a gift. Well, go away, artisans. Tech. Please. Oh, we got it. We damn well got it. I'm going to see if the galactic community will form, but I'm very happy. I can't believe I set out for 8 and I've gotten 3. This is so cursed. But we literally have 18 left. 91%. Oh, this is... Nothing's happening. There's no galactic community forming. Maybe I'm being impatient, but I genuinely am sick of this achievement. I've tried to do it in like so many runs now. This is worse than the Galatron. No good deed can die in a hole in Stellaris. We did not get Horizon Signal. We did not get the Droney still. I don't know how I've not ever had the Droney in all of these runs. And there's no Wraith. These are the achievements left. I have kind of formed a plan with the remaining ones that I was gonna try and get. We're close, but like the progress just slows down the more we get because we can only get 1 or 2 in a single run. If you like me suffering, just, I don't know, click the playlist. I'm defeated. This achievement requires me to go to the center of the galaxy, not once, but twice. This will help me continue the final grind to finishing all 191 achievements, as I have 18 left. In between these runs, I'm also finally going to get the Journey Precursor achievement, which somehow I haven't had in all of my achievement runs. It's Groundhog Day, that's right. We need to do My Name is Ozymandias, don't know how to say it, and Return to Form, where you basically get both the endings for this origin. Then we are going to hunt for the Journey in between, just so my brain doesn't collapse. We're playing a tech rushy build because we have to go to the center and murder. The only thing required is the Riftfield origin. Settings are to make this as quick as possible, most notably civilian, low tech and tradition costs, and lowest mid game. I do also have all the pre-FTLs on because maybe I'll try and go for No Good Deed again, but honestly, I can't be bothered. It's really annoyed me. We're just going to play a standard tech rushy build. The only important thing is we just spam Astral Rifts, but we don't actually have the technology. I think we get that from like a dig site or something. Ah yes, the dig site is spawned. No one has the dig site trait, unfortunately, but we can grab someone who's good at serving while we rush down the dig site. We got the use precursor. Why don't I get the Droney? Found a dig site guide to put on just to speed it up a bit. I think we just finished it. We got Rift Sphere technology, a specimen. That's interesting. Gives us sublight speed. Let's do that. Tech. You know, spawn astral rifts. And we can now study astral rifts. Yeah, I'm maybe going for that stupid achievement, so we're going to create some vassals, I guess. Galactic community. Nice. Need non-interference act. And we're going to go on non-interference. Once that goes through, I'll start building all of the pre-FTL stuff. Okay, it's now put through. We are getting all our observation posts down. I just need to do the event properly. We're going through the astral planes. I think we need to do a certain amount to actually unlock being able to do it. So we're just saving all astral stuff for the astral splitting so we can just spawn more. Okay, we finally got the crystal sphere. It took 43 years and I was proper min-maxing the decisions, making them go quicker. We have to study it. And then we have studied the crystal sphere. We'll start building big fleet. We're just going to use classic unbidden counters, artillery, cruisers. Oh, okay, I did more research on it. Every other pop-up we're going to have to look at. I don't exactly know what's going to pop up, but that's the start. There's more stuff, which I think I've messed up twice. The only issue is we're already in breach because of random other events that happen. But what can you do? Why is nothing else popping up though? Oh, here it is. 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 We click We Grow Weary, speed them along. Okay, please. I swear if we get this done here, I'm going to be so happy. That's an extra achievement I wasn't planning planning for because I kind of gave up. Let's just hope more events fire. The mass extinction event gives you so many specimens. It's mad. Almost finished xenobiology. Okay, I think it's the spacefaring commences. They should become spacefaring, and that should give us the achievement. Yes. Oh my gosh. I don't know why this was harder than Galatron. Wasn't even aiming for it this episode, but it's done. All right, let's finish this stupid one off. A new rift has opened up in our space. I'm just gonna get a scientist to do it straight away. We have to do this all again and just pick a different option at the end. Oh my gosh. I'm dreading some of these later achievements now. Been putting them off, but the planet cracking one, meet the new boss, it's just stuff that relies on AI can be very annoying. I think this is the event that will let us do the wormhole. I guess I really should look at the other stuff that's kind of RNG, like Horizon Signal. Nope. And then looking at all the pulsars, see if we got the dragon thing. It might be because I'm playing with a lower mid game. Might be worth trying a little bit higher so we can actually survey. Here we want to open the doorway. There we go. We have the wormhole. Now we want to explore the strange wormhole. Group our ships up and we will go for travel to the unknown. Hello everyone. Yeah, we're going to easily kill everything. More are coming. So we're going to basically do several combats. Basically it turns into a tower defense, but we have so much strength that's not going to matter. The only thing that probably will matter is our economy. They spawn and instantly died. I didn't even capture it. And they die again. And here it is, the center of the galaxy, just as promised. Okay, we have it. One of the achievements is to recruit them working together, so they become friendly. The other one demands that they serve us and that they give us the throne. I think because we've done so many astral things, we can get a chance of them just doing it. If they don't, then when we destroy them, they give us the throne. We're gonna just work together, get Zadigal here, a commander, psychic, space bender, celebrity, and then later on, we're gonna do all this again and fight them. So we should get the achievement. When we click let's work together, we get return to form. Let's try and get that precursor now. So to min-max the journey precursor train, we're going to do scintillating skin so that we can activate sensors, hyperspace so we can be faster, and then parliamentary for more unity, fanatic egalitarian, more unity, democracy, more unity, prosperous unification, just because it's a fast start. We're going to max out hyperlane density so we can't get blocked by anything, no AIs, lowest tech costs, make all that quick. We do not need pre-ftls anymore, and we're going to up habitable worlds as the Droni precursor train can only spawn on habitable worlds. We're going to play, and you can just see how much we can actually see before we even have sensors on. What we're going to do is with the science ship, we're going to select it and then just right click and only survey the habitable worlds. This eliminates the chance of surveying other things like molten worlds that might spawn other precursors. We can't automate this, but what I'm going to do is have one science ship explore, and then we actually know where habitable worlds are, which is pretty nice. And then we will just go down discovery for more survey speed, or map the stars, and just boldly go more survey speed again. And then just going to go statecraft. So when we do the agenda, we get more XP. And we can actually buy crystals to enable sensor range. We got the Ute. So we're just going to have to do that over and over and over again until we get the Droni, which is fun. Stop what you're doing. Subscribe now. I know you're not. It's fine. I'm not going to say anything about it. Just subscribe, and then we can get on with the video. Thank you. Play the video. Round 2. We already got a precursor. Run free. To be fair, because we can see so many planets, I don't even know if we need to optimize anything else. Just survey all of the ones we can see in the area. Mysterious Ruins. That is the Droni. I didn't know it was that until I just looked at the wiki. I might have had this in other runs. I'm going to still go down to Discovery because I want to see if we can get Horizon Signal while we're doing that and maybe find the Wraith. So we're just going to make an absolute army of science ships. I don't think there's actually anything difficult about this. It's just the spawning. It's weird how the precursors don't always say precursor. The great thing about sensors is that your science ships won't run into danger, so you don't have to keep automating them. Highly recommend. So on this dig site, there was a technological civilization that have gone extinct. A few centuries ago, the civilization did flourish, but there was some sudden catastrophic event. The surface is scoured clean and dead. The sky is alive with shifting hues of perpetual aurora borealis. It's a striking vista. So they basically rose, made tools, and themselves. They can manipulate the atmosphere by finding streams of charged particles, basically code ciphers sent to beings on the surface, used roughly around the same time the global crisis took place. This did build a new dig site, and we've already finished that dig site, so while we build over, we will read to the next one. So a new colony that was abruptly abandoned. This was the colony of the Droni, who discovered a dimension which came to be known as the Shroud. Once they reached critical mass, the collective unconscious minds began to make contact with the the proto-shroud in dreams, leading to mass lucid dreaming. It wasn't long until they could physically enter the shroud and live like gods. Records end there, with no information on what happened to the inhabitants. To the next dig site. Finding and communicating with the psionic archives has become much easier now, but we learned some things are too good to be true, with the godhood granted to the Zroni by the Shroud. And you required how the vast change in the Shroud's composition had to come from somewhere. And for them, it originated from the supermassive black hole at the center of the galaxy. Wait, this is actually so fitting that we're trying to do the Zroni with going to the center of the galaxy. As the Zroni made their changes within the Shroud, their singularity expanded, giving the mass of the galactic center and converted into energy, which was then siphoned into the Shroud. This discovery took the Zroni debate turn to argument. Instead of division turned to civil war between their two main factions. One faction, known as the Divine, felt that the fate of the physical galaxy was no concern of the Zroni. The other faction, the Saviors, were aghast at this. The Zroni should not destroy the galaxy to live as parasite gods. The location of a Zroni research outpost was included in the torrent of data. Why is this precursor so spread out? Jeez. The Zroni were extremely frustrated and their research ridiculed by their peers. They believed that the Zroni were no longer the only entities in the Shroud, and that the collective fears and desires of the entire race were coalescing into distinct sapient entities. These entities had begun to subtly influence the emotions and thoughts of suitable Zroni, slowly causing their behaviors to become more extreme. In order to discover a location reference for one of the Zroni core words. Oh my gosh. Another dig site. Okay, did I find the horizon signal? That's the real question. Doesn't look like it. Most of the accessible records focus on the course of the war. The majority of the Zroni sided with the Saviors, but while they had an advantage in numbers, they bore one significant disadvantage. Heedless of their effects on the galaxy, the Divine were free to use the full psionic might. Meanwhile, Saviors were limited to whatever power could be drawn from their own bodies. First, the war seemed hopeless, but eventually a hero amongst the Saviors would make a terrible, yet vital discovery. The crystal tells us how a rogue Zroni researcher working on a theory turned his powers inwards, consuming his own body in a contained psionic chain reaction. Following his last instructions, the dusty residue of the Supreme Sacrifice was tested and confirmed to be an incredibly potent source of psionic energy. It's essentially the sum total psionic potential of its life, rendered instantly usable by another psion. Crystal finally pointed us towards the location of the Zroni homeworld. The homeworld shrouded in mystery. Using this raw dust required great sacrifice from the Saviors, but with it they were able to turn the tide of their war against the Divine. As their defeat loomed, the ever-increasing rage and fear of the Divine spawned new and terrible entities within the Shroud. Pushing the Divine into the depths of madness, they were driven to ever-worsening atrocities, urging the Saviors to end the war at any cost. The Divine decided upon their ultimate plan, the end of the cycle. Growth of the Black Hole Galactic Core would be accelerated to consume the galaxy as soon as possible. The Saviors, and every other species in the galaxy, would be destroyed, leaving the Divine to rule the Shroud for a vast but finite time. When the Saviors learned of the Divine's plan, they knew there was only one possible counter to the Divine's almost impenetrable defenses in the Shroud. Faced with annihilation, they chose to sacrifice their entire population save for one Zroni. The last remaining Savior used a psionic residue of an entire species to destroy every Zroni and thus every Divine in existence, ending the threat for all time. Zroni were wiped out almost without a trace, save for a small amount of unconsumed dust. We get the relic. We did indeed get dust off, finally. I'm going to do last check to see if we got horizon signal. Nope. I think we surveyed everything. Yeah. The Wraith. But I have been checking pulsars as we've been going and we're not getting the feature which shows that they're spawning. Oh, that's going to be an annoying one. We'll just keep trying to get it in the runs. Do us horizon signal and then we'll just have to focus on it. Now let's get on to the other Riftworld achievement. In the off chance this works, I'm just going to Alt F4 and see if we re-get the situation so I don't have to do all that again. I think it worked. Ah, so we're all the way back here. It's totally not the same game. Just waiting for that last thing to spawn. Oh, they spawned. Let's see if we can let them serve under us. They just give it to us because we're that good. And we get the other achievement. Ah, playing that twice was definitely Groundhog Day. The spawns were quite similar and we just went for all the pre-FTLs again. Oops. 177 of 191. That means 14 achievements left and you can see them all here. This achievement requires you to convert to a fanatic purifier and wipe out all life in the galaxy, including enclaves, pre-FTLs, and leviathans. This achievement, as well as this one, where we will eradicate slavery in the galaxy, are part of my quest to acquire all 191 achievements. With only 14 left to go, we're getting increasingly close. Let's hope we can get both of these in this video. It will take 2 runs. That's right, we're going for Dark Forest, convert to a fanatic purifier, and eliminate all radical empires, full empires, and enclaves. Then we'll be doing Unshackled and eradicate slavery. While we're doing this, we might find the horizon signal to close the loop, and we might finally find the Wraith, a mid-game crisis that can spawn. The rest are all Fallen Empire related, and we definitely will be getting onto that in future videos. 14 left. Here's the Empire. We obviously need Fear of the Dark, and then we're just going to tech rush so that we can have a strong fleet to to murder anything that might be in the galaxy. However, we are playing on tiny, civilian, Iron Man, no AI empires, no fallen empires, no crisis, no pre-FTLs, no marauder empires, no Elgate, no Caravaneers, no Void Wars, or no Coverlight. So it should hopefully be easy to get this achievement, but we've said that before. I'm a bit rusty, I have not played in a few weeks. But this origin gives us a pre-FTL civilization, which was our empire. We get less pops, but we get anomaly discovery and research speed, but less research alternatives and leader pool size. So yeah, we only have 2 options, which is a bit annoying. So the options we choose don't actually matter, and I can't remember what they do. We just have to make sure when we get the option after mid-game, which we've said really early, to select the one that converts you to Fanatic Purifier. They basically hate us, and they'll be fine. They'll adapt soon enough. We're just going to get as many scientists as we can to explore and survey because it will help us with the 2 other achievements. I'm hoping we just get them in the runs we do because I don't want to just do a run focusing purely on that. But knowing my luck, like the Droney, we will never get it. Or I'm too stupid to realize I have got it, and I just don't know what the triggers are for it. Our first event. So we can get reduced survey speed and get a bunch of tech to colonial bureaucracy. We need surveys. So we're just going to send in the spies because why not? Pantianovec, they will have to probably die. They've just erected a vigil. Oh, they have a fleet. An enclave, they're going to have to die as well. In the mid-game, it's funny here, we have found about a quarter of the galaxy. We're just spam surveying. We have confirmation requests. We have evidence that the divider was destroyed. So we need to actually do the situations that pop up now. Let's get a new side ship for that. I haven't built any ships yet. I've saved up 10k alloys. I'm kind of just waiting for cruisers because we can just make very nice cruisers. We have tier 5 missiles. Research the project. They were right. So we now start the Fear of the Dark event chain. We get a hunter system that appears. We need to go survey it. Oh, I get that. I become Fanatic Purifier now. That's a lot quicker than I thought. Well, we are now Fanatic Purifier. We get the final gift. They are preparing a projectile against us. We do also get the Hidden Webs fleet, which is pretty nice. It's a 84 corvettes. Oh, and we get the Hidden Web planet as well as Ministry of War production monthly alloys. It's pretty good. And we shall go psionic for more power. Finally, cruisers. I think we're basically waiting for this to go to stage 2, then stuff will pop up that we need to fix. So we're not going to go around killing yet. Yes, countermeasures. It's got a few things we can do. Let's deflect the fields. Research that. We can also counter the shot. I don't know if we only need to do one or all of them. I cannot remember. We can make pretty much the best cruisers you can make this early on. The corvettes will just become disruptive fodder. There's also frigates. We have done one of them. We have leech speed from it. I think we do have to do all of these. So we will research controlled shattering, and we need 2000 fleet power in orbit. Reverse the thrusters. Trajectories are clear. We've finished the event chain. We now need to go murder, basically. Yep, we may as well start now. They get all the enclaves, everything. We have not had our horizon signal as it stands. Goodbye, enclave. You must die. It's one down. It's one down here as well. Apparently space creatures don't have to die, but if we're near them, we may as well kill them. There's lots of enclaves up here. Okay. Probably need some more science ships too. I thought we would have surveyed everything by now. Takes a lot longer than I thought. Wait, is this fleet struggling? Whoa, you get a lot of resources for killing the enclave. So you could have turned all DLCs off. I couldn't be bothered. I wanted to murder something, you know. Oh, we found Soul. We have no achievements for that. I think this is the creators that were just killing. Sorry, you get minor artifacts. I've never killed them in any games. It is Soul. They're in the machine age too. I think we have to kill them. So we'll just make a couple psionic armies. They get the creators. No, artisans. What do you get for killing them? Minerals and energy. Shroud Walkers can also die. Oh, you get Zero for killing the Shroud Walkers. And a lot of Unity. What the hell? Kill the other one. I don't actually know if they respawn. Because you could just farm them. That could be a meta play. You can kill them both and you get Zero as well. That's mad. Okay, we still don't have the achievement. I think we do have to take out Soul. Now the artisans are down here. I think they have multiple stations then? Oh, I can't invade because you can only invade those in your borders. Negative 300 unity. It's only giving us no stability. Who cares? We do not. Soul can now get an observation post and then we shall land. The reason the Soul's actually spawned is because it doesn't go on the Pre-ftl settings. You just have a 50% chance of it spawning in your game. They're dead. We've got the achievement. Okay, nice. We converted to a Fanatic Purifier and eliminated all regular empires. I'm just gonna let our science ship survey everything as we may find horizon signal. We haven't at the minute though. While they're doing that, I'll just try and check every pulsar to see if it has the seed or whatever the hell Wraith thing. We have surveyed everything. No horizon signal, no Drake. We'll move on to Unshackled. Okay, next achievement. We're just going to use the same empire because it's pretty meta and fast, but we have to use broken shackles and eradicate slavery. This is included on pre-ftls, and we have to kill MSI. It's a little bit more complicated, but if we just have the same settings, pretty much, we'll have no pre-ftls. The ones that will spawn will be due to the origin, but we can invade them. We need, I think, 3 other empires for the Galactic Market to form, which then lets us ban slavery. Yes, we do need the Galactic Council for this achievement. That's going to be fun. We're not going to try and form it until we've killed MSI, because in one of our previous runs, MSI stopped it forming and the council just took forever. Oh, and we also I forgot it. What does broken shackles do? As species of pre-ftl civilizations across the galaxy, we get free at last modifier, bunch of buffs. We get crash slaver ship, bunch of different planets. We get a different starting system. The advanced AI is MSI, but we get a bunch of penalties. Stellar culture shock for 10 years, ship debris. We don't have labs, governments, or corvettes, and we can't slave. That's fine. Wait, we can actually build sign ships. Okay, we'll build a sign ship straight away, and we better get surveying. So our planet has command center, makeshift farms, scrap refinery, administration hub, power plant, and laboratory complex. Oh, it's dreadful. Yay, we can upgrade our admin hub. We can upgrade our science. Gets it for free. Cool thing about this origin is you do get a bunch of random colonists, so you can actually survey and colonize a lot of different planets. Annoyingly, you can't change their traits, so you do want to usually stick with your template because it's usually better. I was meant to do the dig site for this origin. I forgot about that. Classic EP3 fail. It's one of the pre-ftls. It's funny that you can just invade them. This game always makes me laugh. How is there an empire? What? How do they exist? I am very confused. They must have been the pre-ftl that? No, they're the other origin. Literally MSI warships right there. Why are they rivaling me? Into the future. We get clerk jobs instead, a bunch of resources. Stuff's being converted, but I just kind of maybe already turned them all into science. Maybe. We've found some homeworlds and the min-mass specialists. Yeah, we've already got artillery cruisers. We can start building them up. We've made contact with MSI. We will build up the fleet a bit more. They just made 2 vassals. Hopefully, that means Galactic Community can form. I'm gonna cry. Please form Galactic Community, please. Okay, it did form. Brilliant. So we need the Galactic Market, and we found the Minmar. So the issue is, I just realized the ethics we have mean we can enslave, so we can't do a liberation war to make them our ideology because they could still be slaving, so we have to annihilate them. So we need influence to claim all their stuff. Good thing I did just grab influence related stuff, but that's a bit annoying. Hopefully they don't have too many planets. Oh, they've got quite a lot of planets. Damn it. One must be true. Fanatic xenophobe, fanatical authoritarian. We don't have any of those, so we can do a liberation war, which will convert them into our ideology, which should stop their slavery. Let's try and do that. Oh, that means our vassals can enslave. Let's just hope they don't enslave. Damn it. Yeah, I made... one thing at a time. Let's get rid of MSI's evilness. We are keeping control of our Preftl. Okay, we need to wait for the Galactic Market to form as well, and then pass abolish slavery. I'll just nominate ourselves. Why not? They really took back something down here. Yeah, we can achieve our goals. Justice has been served. They are now egalitarian. They shouldn't be able to enslave. Shouldn't. Neither should this empire, which is egalitarian. Neither should Seoul. So we just have some pre-ftls over here, which mean I need to enslave. Oh, not enslave, invade. And once we have the Galactic Market formed, we should be able to abolish slavery, which has just happened. I've never tried to ban it before. Galactic Market, ban organic slave trade. That should go through. Oh, we have to wait for the other thing. Never mind. Okay, they do not have slaves going yet on my my vassals. There's a way around it if they do it. We're going to have to integrate them or release them, then invade them. It will just take a bit longer, which is annoying. No, they just took this. These don't have slaves. It looks like they don't have slaves. Again, there is a way around it. We just have to wait for peace, take that system, invade them, then they don't exist, and then they're not slaving. Okay, ban organic slave trade. We should easily win this, even though Minmal are trying not to do it. We'll go supremacist just so they can't. 5.5k. Did we get Horizon Signal? Probably not. Nope. We haven't surveyed everywhere yet, but we almost have. Please, achievement fire. Come on, 4 days. Please, please. Oh no, it didn't fire. Who has slavery? What? My vassals don't. I don't think these pre-FTLs are. They're just workers. They're egalitarian. How do they have slaves still? Oh my gosh. Well, it's gonna have to be unrestricted wartime and just take all of their planets. That's so dumb. I've returned. I could not finish the recording off, but now I'm ill, and it's a new year. Happy New Year. This video literally has taken me since last year to finish. Let's murder. I think that's what we had to do. I can't remember anymore. Oh yes, we needed the influence to claim the last planets here. One done. 289 left. Hopefully they don't colonize anything. They're close bordered, so the peace timer's up. Just need the influence now, and then there shall be no more slavery. Oh my gosh. Soul have a defensive pact. Why? 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 Maybe I can make them be my vassal while we wait. We are friends. Have all the energy that I have stored up on minerals. Yeah. Propose subjugation. Doctorate. There we go. That's how you easily solve that. We now have enough influence. I don't see any more planets that we don't have claimed. I think we're good to go unless Soul have slaves. I should have checked. Don't think they do. Okay, wait. Oh, there's a planet right there. How did I miss that? The reason I'm waiting before warring is because when you're at war, the claims will just cost more influence. So we shall wait. This empire doesn't look like they've got slaves either, and our vassals don't. So the achievement should pop. Okay, we now have enough influence. Everything is claimed. Yes, I believe so. Let's finish this off. Oh, we get a bunch of buffs still if we war them. Did not know that. Rush them down, make them pay. They have cloaked fleets. Wait, is it cloaked? Yeah. I can still see it, and I've not built a single cloaking thing, but they do have a cloaked special fleet. That is no match for us. We're so fast. Oh my word. Kill them all. I just hope we have enough armies, otherwise I will be sad. It could be close. Oh no. Not like this. Let's send up another fleet. Armies just in case. There's also damn pirates. Really? The pirates are blocking me. You will die. Oh, we actually made one of the planets surrender. That's very good. We're invading the last one. Why can't we achieve war goals? Unoccupied claim. Oh, I didn't get that one. Okay. Freak has done it once again. No. 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 I didn't see. They repealed it as I was about to win. So now I need to wait to ban it again in 2000 days. I literally was... Yeah, so I don't get the achievement because the final act was repealing it. But there should be no more slaves in positive news. I can't believe that. Well, we may as well form the galactic community, because if I'm on it, I can rush through banning it. I hate achievements. Why? Watch one of these idiot empires start doing slavery as well. Oh, isn't it great? Galactic community can now form. We can propose ban before the next Senator's insertion at least. 100 days. Ban organic slave trade. There we go. And then we will emergency measure it. And now we just wait, because they should all agree, because none of them should have slaves. Why are you opposing it? If I have to kill you, it doesn't look like they have slaves, but I mean, it could be one of the smaller planets. Well, we'll just start making claims. Here we go. It should. If it doesn't, why don't I have it? Why don't I have the freaking achievement, man? Eradicate slavery, including pre-FTLs. There are no pre-FTLs. We just banned the slave trade. Why does the slave market still exist? Oh, is it bugged? I swear if it's bugged. I swear. Well, I'm going to integrate Soul, because it takes a while. I'm also going to kill this alliance, just in case. And then I also will try and put through the ban of sentient slaves trade. They actually beat us, because they have reanimators. Oh, we got all of Soul. The achievement still didn't pop. It wasn't them. Okay, I'm now going to ban sentient slave trading. Oh, I guess we did do the correct thing. We could sell robots that were slaves, but they're not sentient, right? I don't know. I'm too ill. Yeah, this is good. Banning slavery, that's good. If that doesn't work, we can integrate our vassals. And then surely, this should be fine. I don't know. There we go. No slaves now. I think it's just this that needs to go through. I don't know if we need people in the galactic community. That's what I'm worried about. But these guys don't have slaves, right? I 100% know that they don't. Yeah, they don't. And there's no pre-FTLs. So please, 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 please. Please. A victory. Why? What do you mean? There's no... I don't have slaves, do I? Everyone's a full citizen. Not happening. I guess I integrate my vassals now. It might have bugged because they re-enabled it. Integrate this subject. I won. How do I not have the achievement? There's nothing here. What have I done? Yeah, I literally don't have slaves. I'm so confused. I literally can't have slaves. AI citizen rights as well. We've banned... Wait, why is there an outpost here? What? There's nothing on this planet. What? I've basically surveyed everywhere. I've looked at every wormhole. There's no pre-FTLs. There's nothing on this map. We don't have slavery. We've banned even sentient slave trade, which I don't even think you have to do. I think it's just organic. Unless I miss something stupid, let me know in the comments. I'll just do this one again off camera if it's just bugged, but if you guys let me know there's something I'm completely missing here, I can just fix it. I have a feeling it has to do with them repelling it, and it just bugged out completely. Everyone's a full citizen. Maybe if I reload the save, that's the last thing I can think of. I don't really know what else. Please work. Just give it to me. And yes, I am on Iron Man mode. What if I allow sentient mechanical? I don't know anymore. Well, it didn't help. And now it's entirely gone from the resolutions? I am so confused. Yep, I've tried everything. I don't know. We'll see what you guys say and I'll just do it off camera. 13 achievements left to go. Should be 12. Execute Order 66.
Yes, my lord.
This achievement reenacts the famous Star Wars scene by us being a clone army and declaring the spirituous fallen empire, or Jedi, a crisis. On top of this, in this video, I will also be trying to get the other fallen empire achievements, like opening a shielded world, defeating a Titan fleet with a Titan of my own, destroying another empire's Colossus, and maybe even leading the non-aligned powers of victory against an awakened empire, as well as looking out for closing the loop and destroying a wraith. Here is the empire. We're playing a very meta clone army build so that we can tech crush, get big techs, and kill the fallen empires. And of course, we're all playing as clones on Camino. We are the Grand Army of the Republic. The settings are the default for this run. I know, civilian, whatever, but it buffs us up, and the amount of runs I've had to do, I don't care. Tech lowest. We are playing on huge instead of small because we can actually spawn all 5 fallen empires. We're just gonna have them all because we can do little shenanigans like find the fanatic xenophobe to open up shielded worlds, more Titan fleets, more Colossus. To get the Galactic community, we are going to make vassals. We need 2 other empires to make a community. This makes it really easy for us to put through what we want so that we can then declare them a crisis. It does say denounce, but it's actually declared crisis, which is really weird. And we have spawned. Now, I am literally just going to tech crush. Don't know how clones work. Each VAT gives us pop assembly, but they can also only support 20 clones each. They can only build 5 in our empire, so we only have 100 pops. Now, I have looked up how to do this achievement, and most people say they stay as the ascended ultra clones, and I don't want to risk not being that, so we are going to play as the really good clones, which is quite good because eventually we will get even better traits by being ascended, especially for fighting. First of all, we are just going to go isolationist for more unity, civilian economy, switch to factory world so that we only have artificers, and then we will just buy alloys because we're going to be very rich. And we can also just switch over to academic privilege, which will give us 10% more science. Then we will buy 42 minerals, and that is going to be our early game, I think. As you can see, we're making 56 consumer goods. We also get factions at the start because we are, of course, parliamentary systems. We don't want to work unity jobs as we only get 3 planets, so we'll just rely off factions for now. This thing we are going to build is an industrial district. This is going to give us more consumer goods, and it's going to give us a building slot because Marsfield Crafters is very balanced. First tradition, I am actually going to just go statecraft so we can get insane leaders. We probably should send a Corvette to explore. We do want to know where the fallen empires are, and it's a big galaxy for once. You guys don't usually see me playing on anything above like tiny or small. Next, we're going to go discovery. This is just going to help tech crush. We need to be very quick with building, especially for clones because they get built so much. We've already got an unemployed worker. As you can see, when we launch this agenda, people level up. We can go for, this is actually awful. Yeah, we'll make them good at digging because we do get a clone dig site soon. Then we'll expand the council so more people can get the XP. We may as well throw them out the stars so we can survey a bit quicker. It's only cost 15 of our edict fund, and we've got so much because statecraft gives you plus 50, which is insane. More research speed on our leader. Yep. And then we're going to build research lab, then a city district, and we will go powered access to skeletons because then we can get robots. Robots will very much help us. And I'm going to get another science ship to see where things are. Discovery's finished. Tech ascendancy, 10% research speed. Hydro bays are very important. We can shift all our food production to star bases, and then we can start making robots soon. It's a good start, but this is going to take a little bit. Killing a fallen empire is no easy task. It's why if you're enjoying the video and this series where we have 12, 13 achievements left, and you appreciate the commitment, consider subscribing. I just want it done now. Right, we have actually got some luck. The Fanatic Spiritualist Fallen Empire is right next to us. Very, very good for us. It means we won't have to travel far to go and murder them when we declare them a crisis. Creator order this early is so good. They can aid us in our research, giving us 5% research speed for an upkeep cost. We're producing 89 consumer goods. Yeah, we don't care. Debated Origin is now here, so now we will get that dig site, which we have planned for, like the pro gamers we are. We've actually found the Fanatic Xenophobe one as well, which is really good because they're the ones with the shielded world. Okay, we're going to build a clone vat straight away on that planet. We're going to make this alloys. We're going to make this one energy, and then our capital will be science and minerals, since the capital can just fill for whatever one we don't have good resources for. Daycraft done. We are just going to grab one vision for more unity. Very helpful early on. We've gone for another science ship. Twice Hang Pierre, the best clone name I've ever seen. Politicians are really good, especially if you go statecraft, and we can make them apply those benefits. I'm going to make them survey some of these planets because we will be able to settle our robots on them. Dyson Swarm Hurley is very good. Anything that we can shift job production out of, like energy and minerals and alloys, it's very good because that just means we can get more tech. Another tradition, I think we just go prosperity. Since we have so few planets, I'm going to put a scientist in charge of our capital so we can actually get the benefits of their governor effects. And then we will just put governors on the other planets so they still get the resource buffs. Mid and max or civilian difficulty, you know me. We've already got droid workers. Very nice. As expanded, we will just get council agenda speed. And arc furnace. Nice. Yeah, we're going to go meritocracy now, I think, just because more specialist output means more science. We actually have not got the unity for that at the minute. Okay, we can actually recruit one of their scientists now from the creator order, which will give us a council position, which gives us more output. Okay, we now can be fertile or ascendants. We'll go ascendants since I know it works with that, and I don't know if it works for the other ones. And we can now go meritocracy, which means I'm glad I waited. We can now put on creator archivist. And we honestly don't need envoy stuff, so let's just give ourselves more agenda speed. With the 87% research speed with 515 tech. That's pretty good. We finally have robots and we want to make them colonize. So now we can actually settle with robots. And then I also want to make 2 vassals so we can start getting the galactic community going. So we'll make 2 colony ships to go over there. Priority's finished. I think a military mind over matter is the best because bionics get buffs to their leaders. So we can have like ultimate leader stuff. Oh yeah, clone ascendants. 35% ship fire rate and 20% ship fire range on the leaders, and then the clone ascendants give us more ruler output, more specialist output, army damage, health, habitability. We're just very strong at the minute. And we will wait Psionic Theory, but we can rush this 1000 unity, then go Mind over Matter, which gives us Psionic Theory. Very nice. I've just auto tech now because it's just so fast. We'll just get a bunch of techs going. Engineering research from technicians. Well, this will just be an energy world then. Yeah, we desperately do need minerals, so we're going to go build an arc furnace over this 18 size deposit, which sounds pretty good. Psionics can now be done. The Cyclops gives us telepath jobs, which give us specialist output. Now we get psychic traits, which give us ship weapon damage and shield hardening. So we're just building like very good admiral here. Okay, first vassal can be created, doing the normal trick. There's no species. Do we have to put a clone here? That could be a problem. Well, we're gonna have to destroy a clone vat. We'll do it here for now. Hopefully we can just instantly build it before too many pops die, and hopefully it doesn't count as our empire limit anymore. There's no species that can be released as a vassal. I don't think clones can be released. I have not thought this through. I can't denounce without the council, and we can't form the council. And there's no other empires. The only empires are fallen empires. We have to go raid a fallen empire for their pops, I think. You learn something new every day. Today was not the day I wanted to learn that. At least Psionics is finished. Well, we need Galactic Contender, damage to fallen empires. We need to build damn good fleet soon then. We can kill the fallen empires and then kill the Psionic. It's just gonna take longer, maybe? Such an idiot. So I think the best counter, especially early since you don't have battleships, will be cruiser disruptors. Issue is we don't have the best weapons at the minute, so we're going to try and focus on getting those. But we can start building them since we can always upgrade. And we definitely want supremacy now. We're also going to finally switch off civilian to militarize. We have enough consumer goods. Suppose the fallen? Yeah, because then when it activates, it'll give us even more damage to them. I'm not too worried about killing them late game, it's just now. We have improved the ships a lot. That's before. After. Those are going to need psionic. Our clones have become Jedi, but I'm scared. Okay, so I just claimed them. We're not being humiliated, so we will not be bullied. If they want to war us, they can damn well war us. Consular Rex has the chosen one trait. Beautiful. How long does Suppose the Fallen have? 8 years. Okay, we actually need to fight them. Okay, we have claimed every planet. Oh, they have a lot. I don't actually see the shielded world. Ah, shielded world. Okay, hopefully we don't fail here. Conquer. We should probably just let them come to us. We can like wait on the hyperlane. That will suit us way more. They don't actually have a Colossus, I think, so we can't really farm that. But we're gonna get the shielded world. We're gonna get pops. We can make the Galactic community. Then we will meme the full empires. So they're coming in. We're gonna put every single edict on, even ones we don't really need, like sensors, just so I don't miss any. I'm gonna watch the Battle of the Ages. Please win. Here we go. Oh my gosh, we melt them. We absolutely melted them. We're taking losses. We did take losses. But these don't respawn. I think we just go back and heal. We just can keep doing that. Just keep building. Oh, we're also researching mega engineering. Very nice. How are they there? Did they just jump drive there? They're so fast. Okay, edicts again. Hopefully we get more kills on this main fleet. That other fleet doesn't exist. That's a lot of damage. Heal up. Well, may as well just combine these because heavy losses. We only killed 3 escorts. I don't know if we can sustain these losses. We desperately have to engage them on the edge. Okay, this is good. They're coming to us. Edicts are still alive. This is ideal for us. Please. This looks good. They didn't kill anything. Oh, you... So I'm worried about going for their star bases. That's gonna ruin us a little bit. Unless we make frigates. His frigates will be very good at destroying the Colossus, the star bases, and their big ships. I might have just made the most genius move ever. We're slowly whittling them down. That time we didn't actually take as many losses. His outpost is going to be a starport, the only way they can get in. Then we'll do communication jammer there, I think. We're winning, just very slowly. Wait, they're over here. Does that matter? Okay, they are actually landing on our planet, so we should try and stop them. I mean, again, they're just coming to us, so we'll just keep using the hyperlane. Please kill a lot of them. The frigates were in combat there. That's better. They want peace? No. Oh, I've accidentally just done AI Uprising. It's gonna just die anyway because I just put to citizens' rights. No, the frigates are dying. But we are killing them very, very slowly. Oh my gosh, we're doing it. Okay, let's finally push into their territory, shall we? See, it's tough. Oh, they spawned here. They're all dead. Now it's just take everything. Yeah, I think we have enough to take the capital. I really hope we do. I might cry. Please die. Please no. What is going on? Did they actually just piece us out? Shielded world, we definitely want lower shield. And another one. And another one. They actually pieced us out. That's so annoying. But I think we can actually now make vassals. I swear if we can't, I will cry. We can. Oh. We will make this into a vassal. Expansion prohibited. And then Ganea can become also vassal. But we need to resettle a pop there. And that was so painful. We're going to make battleships that will be a lot better. Basically just relying on the Archmitar. And we can also make Titans, which is great. Back to community. Perfect. It worked. Has anyone ever gone through this much pain to be able to make vassals? Probably not. Are you serious? Why? I just want to make it. Just neglect the community for a bit, so we're just gonna chill, I guess. I don't know. Ridiculous. Open up a shielded world. We did something this game. I'm trying to find the Titan fleet, but I don't think any of the full empires have the Titan fleet in our game. Oh, this game, man. 5 full empires, no one has a Titan fleet. None of them have a Colossus either. I think they have to awaken for that. So we just want a clone army empire. We can stop building Titans. Just literally sit here and wait for the galactic community again. Ah, yeah, I should have seen that coming. I think we might do a lot better though, since we were given full empire fleets. I have pretty good battle cruiser class now. We still have the cruisers. We should annihilate them here. The first strike whittles their numbers down. Perfect. Also, yes, I'm making more vassals because these are idiots and decline the flipping community. So the more we have, hopefully the better. We should hopefully do better against the starbase. The cruisers are just gonna die, but oh well. And the frigates. Yeah, they kind of survived. The clones are going in. The next planet will fall. Perfect. That should be the end of them. One fallen empire down. How long does the community take? I don't even know when it failed. Like, how long has it been? Are you serious? There's no information online either. People are saying a few decades. People are saying that you need to find new people. Why is it not happening? I'm just gonna try releasing some subjects, see if that helps. Oh my gosh. You have to release this up. This isn't documented anywhere. We're groundbreaking technology here. Lee's form. I would literally cry. I don't understand why we wouldn't. We're egalitarian fanatic materialists. Finally. Oh my gosh. I think that we have to wait for the Galactic Council. Just 20 years. Oh. This is gonna take a while. And they could awaken as well. Oh, Galactic Council's on the floor. 2,338. We can do the crisis declaration once this goes through and we're on the council. Yes. Now we wait to be on the council. They can awaken in 8 years. We are on the council. Crisis declaration. The Rayan Guardians. It's happening. We are Order 66ing, or Directive 67ing. I've built a gateway right to their border here. I'm gonna just release the like 2-3 million that we have. We also have 19k army. Here it goes. It's time. Our fleets are in position to execute Order 66. Go. They are the crisis. Murder them. Boom. Dead. Oh no. They better not take all of the systems. I might have to integrate them. I'm not even joking. I don't like this. I'm integrating them. I'm not risking this. They'll take 25 months. I don't care. We're sitting here. I'm not losing this because of the stupid vassal taking the land, man. And they can't even expand. It's not even in the contract. They're not allowed. Well, we're fighting. They should just die. Yeah. Excellent weapons. A very good late game. Was that 22k army? They are no match. And we have integrated that vassal. There's now no claims. I'm going to claim them just in case. The allies can't claim something you have claimed, I believe. If this doesn't fire, I will cry. Okay, one more planet. I've read that if you bomb it, it might bug, so you have to invade it. Or at least if you crack it, it bugs. Maybe you can bomb it and they surrender. I don't know. But this should be the achievement. Oh my gosh. I've never loved that noise more in my life. Directive 67 and unboxing finally done. 180 of 191. 11 achievements left. Should be 10 because Unshackled bugged on us. Next episode, we probably need to try and go for more Fallen Empire stuff like the Colossus, Titan fleets, and honestly, probably victory against the Awakened Empires. 10 achievements left, 5 of which mainly relate to Fallen Empires and just bullying them. So in this video, that's just what we're gonna do, with 2 that we can pretty much guarantee, and the other 3 that can just happen. This is my quest for all Stellaris Achievements. I have to confess something. I'm gonna have to find my ukulele and make an apology video, but I may have 2 of the achievements we're aiming for today. And now hear me out, okay? Essentially, this all comes down to OBS. When I click start virtual camera, it looks like I'm recording, and I must have misclicked because it's right next to it. When you click it, it goes blue, and the red recording comes on. The red recording note down here, and I just put this on my second monitor, had it below in my second monitor, and it looked like it was recording when it wasn't. There was no footage of it. Here is the save. Yes, I played a lot, so I'm very annoyed. But because I want to show you every achievement on camera, I'm going to do it again because that's just how I do it. So until the times are quite legit. I didn't cheat it. The Fallen Empire worlds were here that we killed, and then there was an Awakened Empire that I was trying to get the Colossus to do something, but it's just stuck here anyway. Maybe doing another save will help. I just wanted to cover that up, but we're still going to get them again. Now, what am I talking about? Well, the 2 main achievements is fishing for trouble, whereas an Angular Empire, provoke a Fallen Empire declaring war on you and win. We could do that by insulting them when we're strong enough. We just need the Angular Civic. And then drench a Fallen Empire's world, we need to be oceans. We can combine these 2. Now, the other ones we could maybe get is obviously destroy a Wraith, close a loop. We could maybe humiliate, which I tried to do against the Spiritualists, but it didn't work. Stay on target, destroy another Empire's Colossus, and defeat a Fallen Empire's Titan fleet. We are playing an Ocean Anglers Pet Crush build, but we're on huge. We're playing on our standard achievement settings. Yes, this civilian, I know people comment about it, but this is how to get them as quick and easy as possible. I play Grand Admiral on everything else. Achievements already drive me crazy, so I'm not doing it Grand Admiral. We are maxing out the Fallen Empires to 5 and playing on huge so we can get them all. Just more chances of all the Fallen Empires spawning and Titan fleets and stuff like that and Awakened Empires. And then quick tech and tradition and other stuff. Endgame is a bit late, so we don't get Awaken Empires, as it makes it a lot harder to do. Now, let's just go in Tech Rush and find those fallen empires and kill them again. Maybe we can get the other achievements too in the second run that we're doing. First thing we will do is just explore to find any planets. We are Ocean Paradise, which means we actually can't get guaranteed habitable. We get ice mining stations, which let us extend our main planet. We'll just be taking any techs that help with economy or unity or research early on. This is literally the biggest tech rush we can do by switching to academic privilege to get 10% more research speed. I am constantly frantically checking over that I'm actually recording as well. I'm being gaslit by my OBS. I'm going to stay on expansionist because we do want to expand, and then we will go consumer goods. Do we need? No, we don't need consumer goods yet. We have 60 because anglers. We do actually want some alloys to keep expanding, but we will buy minerals. And of course, you can do this in a normal game with mass full empires, but we're trying to... Wow, I got ruined into Stellar Assembly right off the bat. Doesn't really help too much, but it's not bad. And it's an ocean world. Oh my word. That's very lucky. We're going to build another science ship as we can get another leader going. We do want to find where the fallen empires are. They can't expand, obviously, but that's how it is. We're going to go statecraft for better leaders and council agenda speed. I'm thinking we just dip into expansion for more pop growths and pops. And then we're going to promote our factions and then go benevolent so they like us. Just for a bit more unity. Just start spamming science. That's what we're going to do. Just every time we can, research lab. And then, of course, we're going to get colony ship going because we do see an ocean world. And that will be very, very nice. We don't really need to finish expansion, so now we will just go discovery. It doesn't disadvantage you for dipping into different traditions anymore. So we're just grabbing like council XP, council gender speed, colonies, pop growth, and then star-based influence, and then we just go discovery. We rush down research alternatives and researcher upkeep reduction. Then we get XP, which is so good, and then we'll expand the council. Any council traits we'll take, like research speed. We can map the stars for more survey speed to get that colony up and running, hopefully. Council gender speed is so good when you go statecraft because it just means more XP. Grab that every time we can. Now, while I'm doing this early game build up, I'm just going to be expanding tech, etc. We're going to cut to me getting Unshackled because we tried it 2 videos ago and it didn't work, but a commenter pointed something out and it made us get the achievement, so we're going to cut to that. Okay, so I was looking at my comments like I do all the time. Bezin Motor leaves a comment. Lots of these I've tried and they haven't been working. I've been making a list of which ones didn't work. Some planets not serving enough. I checked. There were no FTLs. Need a Galatron? I am a Galatron. Every empire needs rights not to be slaves. Every species is, because I was the only empire. That's what I thought. If we go to this timestamp, Seco or whatever that is, CO, and I'm like, wait, there's no way I left that. I left it. Why? I don't know. How did I not see it? I don't know. But of course, there are pre-FTLs, just the ones that started, and this one got taken by the Myanmar, if you remember. So we're gonna quickly go take them, and hopefully that means we get the achievement. I mean, they don't have slaves, but they're not egalitarian, I guess? I don't know. Come on, please. Oh, we can't land. Can invade. Land. Please. Greetings. You are... Oh my gosh. You are... Who did? You don't understand. I've tried everything. I literally even sat here and did balance in the middle and it didn't do work. Oh my gosh. Benzimotor, I thank you so much. Yeah, you've made my day. Welcome back. We just got capacity subsidies. We're going to turn that on. It's so good. Also, statecraft is so good because it just gives you plus 50 edict fund, which lets you just have these really good edicts on. And we can almost get our ocean world going. And we found the fanatic xenophobe. That's pretty good because if the insulting doesn't work, we can just settle next to them to force them to attack us. Discovery's finished. That means 10% research speed. Our first ascension pick, we've got tech ascendancy for more research speed. It's a cool 20% from doing those. Tech colony, we will just make this industrial, but we will build robots since we're going pretty late game. It's going to compound and help us a lot. Dyson swarms are huge. Terraforming is huge. And we actually haven't found many planets near us. Bit annoying. We got 2 down here, which we can terraform eventually. Okay, I'm going to put a governor on our second world and then put a scientist on our capital for even more tech. And we may as well give him more XP gain. And we can actually start building Dyson swarms when we get the Unity, which we will do, because then that can fund terraforming. Planetary build speed is actually so underrated, especially since we can't keep up. 25% is huge. I'm going to try and finish expansion because then we can get hydrocentric, which we do need to get deluge to be able to flood Fallen Empire's holy world. And it gives us minus 25% terraforming cost, as well as buffing all ocean stuff. It's really strong with aquatics. Against gender speed, yep. 4 trades in a row. Sure. And arc furnace. Perfect. Artisans are great because that's more unity, 10% for 1,000. We can organize a festival when we get good opinion, and that gives us more pop growth speed too. And I forgot to put research subsidies on. I'm gonna take map the stars off. Research subs gives more research output. Expansion done, and we can take hydrocentric, which means we can almost terraform this. We can almost terraform a different world as well, but we're gonna need energy. I think we save up to upgrade the Dyson Swarm. 1,000 unity needed. Okay, we can upgrade the Dyson Swarm, alright. We can terraform the other world, and we can give ourselves meritocracy, which gives us more specialist output, which means more science. Honestly, we don't even need, I guess we will, because we need to make vassals. I forgot about that, so that we can make the galactic community. We finally got gases we can put terraforming gas on, which double the speed of terraforming. Okay, we found the Holy Guardians. That's great, because we need to drench the holy world. And that's Xenophile, and we can start settling our colonies. Statecraft's done. We do need quite a few ascension perks. We're going to need Colossus Project to build the deluge, but I think going spiritualist will buff us up quite a lot because we get better admirals. So we'll go that next. Magnetic Materialist Empire. We are finding them all now. Wait, I got Azarin. What the heck? I've already got that achievement. Azarin. Okay, so we can convert anything into a Gaia world. That's quite strong. We need more planets though. I might just make them survey. Okay, we can make our first vassal. This standard, no expansion. Unified centers, no holdings. 50 influence. So we need one more for the galactic community, which we're going to do down here. We need 200 influence. 34 years in, we have cruisers. I've literally just put this on auto for ages. We're just flying through techs and stocking up resources. Battleships researching, 38 years in. Perfect. Psionic's done. We're gonna need galactic contenders. We need titans for Colossus, so we'll just go galactic contenders now. Mega structure, nice. We can try and restore the interstellar assembly, which will then let us go for the mega engineering perk. Galactic community, hopefully it goes through. My last run, it just wouldn't. It kept saying no. And interstellar assembly can be repaired. We will do that. Juggernauts. We need to keep an eye out for titans. Where were the spiritualists? Because we do need to get them eventually. Over here. And there's the holy world. Okay, not too bad. Fanatic Xenophile and Fanatic Xenophile are so close. It might be worth going to kill the Fanatic Materialist instead and hope that there's a war in heaven between them later on. We don't actually have that achievement as well. And the galactic community actually formed. That's really good. I'm going to wait for galactic contender now, I think. No, Colossus Project. What am I talking about? Just need titans to show up like that. Yep, Colossus Project can be taken. Now, actually doing the Holy War doesn't count for fishing for trouble. It has to be a fallen empire, and they awaken when you do the Holy War. So we're going to need to do a war against probably the Fanatic Materials and then crack the Holy Empire's stuff. And they awaken, which Fallen Empire won't awaken if we just insult them. We are going to need to think about building ships soon as well. And we don't actually have the good weapon for it yet. We want the thing that bypasses. Okay, so I've had to split this recorded up. This is the second day of doing this. We are going to wait to use a Colossus on the Holy World, because they will awaken, making them much stronger. So we want build up just to kill a fallen empire first by making them declare war on us for the Angler achievement. We're getting there. We just need, this tech. No, we just need better arc emitters and stuff. So we're gonna actually stop auto researching probably, and probably good idea to go supremacy. That probably will help. We've almost maxed all of our killer structures. Can we build any more? Building a Dyson sphere. Might be able to get another arc furnace. I think we can. Arc furnace upgrades. Just spam everything. They're so good because they don't need jobs just to give you so many resources. Cheaper battleships, focus arc emitters. We're getting there. More alloys from jobs. Oh yes, we will do that. And we can build titans. We need to actually build, and a Colossus actually. We need to build these shipyards. Finally get 10% to jobs. Our science just gets buffed so much because we just basically only work researchers and build divers giving us the consumer goods. Damn it, I accidentally got crime. Supremacy is finished. Interstellar assembly is restored, and that means we can actually go galactic wonders already. But I think galactic force projection is so good as well. No, we'll go galactic wonders because we'll be able to research Dyson sphere and matter decompressor and rings. We're gonna go subterfuge last because it gives evasion and tracking. And I've just been reading how to get humble pie, as it didn't work when I did it before, and everyone says but do it against a spirituous full empire when you crack one of their holy worlds. Turns out their fleet power has to be overwhelming for them to be in the supremacist diplomatic stance. So we're going to try and set that up later, but we will need to build a fleet to kill the other fallen empire. So we might have to delete fleets. So close your eyes when that happens. Probably does mean we want to get a mega ship here as soon as possible so we can rebuild our fleet to kill them as quickly as possible. Okay, we're going to run with this Titan design, I think. We do need kinetic 2s. Then focus our emitter battleships. We are just going to try and build a massive Titan fleet in case one of them has a Titan fleet of their own. We will need to build up our naval capacity a lot more. Now for Ascension pick, we will definitely take Galactic Force Projection. I'm going to go Master Builders as the last Ascension pick. If you guys know, you can come over to Orbital Ring, hold shift, and then click left click on the planet in the outliner and it'll actually build on that. You don't have to go to it like this and then right click to build it. It's pretty good. Okay, we haven't opposed the Fallen. We probably should war soon. We have pretty decent fleets going. I never did Colossus project. That's why I haven't got a Colossus. I'm an idiot. Okay, I think we have enough to kill the Fanatic Materialists. They are inferior. Let's go ahead to them. We can actually build the Colossus while we're gearing up to fight the other one. We do have the Deluge. Let's start building that. They don't have a Titan fleet, it seems. But let's just start insulting them.
You look like a blueberry.
They cannot be pathetic because they won't attack. They're going to rival and just insult. They're angry and we will not accept. Hopefully they'll be very, very angry and attack us. We'll insult them again. Just keep angering them. And we could probably lay claims on some of their planets too. That'll make them even angrier. Come on, attack us. If this doesn't work, we could just settle next to the Fanatic Xenophobe. But like I've said before, I want to keep the Fanatic Xenophobe and Xenophile alive because they could awaken and do a war in heaven. I'm just going to keep spamming insult. Maybe I shouldn't be on their border. Why aren't they attacking me? Last time they literally just instantly attacked me. It's very annoying. Wait, these might not actually declare wars because they're keepers of knowledge. I think the people up here will. I mean, we can just test it. We'll just insult them. Hey, idiots. They don't actually care. Okay, yeah. I think our best bet then is to force the Fanatic Xenophobe and forget about the War in Heaven for this run. We do have the Colossus now as well, so we want to get moving. Finish these achievements. I mean, I already have it, but I'm going to get them again. Yeah, I'm just going to claim everything. Maybe they'll attack me. We will not be bullied. Please attack us. I'll rival them as well and insult them. They're very angry. Come on, attack us. I will also then build a starbase if they're not going to do that. They're equivalent to me. Why won't they attack me? Is it because the economy is pathetic? I mean, that's just dumb if so. Let me just unimply. Okay, now they're equivalent. Come on. Let's insult everyone. I've had enough. Except for the Fanatic Spiritualists. The Fanatic Xenophobe actually declared on me. Why did it take them that long? Really weird. Okay, let's go win this war. We cannot status quo. We have to win it to actually get the achievement. Hopefully the other ones don't declare war on me. And we are kind of against race time because these cannot awaken in order to get the achievement. So we need to do it before the end game. Also, we can fix all our planets now. Might be wondering why I'm spamming fortresses to get our naval caps so we can get more Titans. Just in case there's a Titan fleet somewhere, we can just build more and more because it's based on your naval cap of 13. Oh, they're coming from that way? What? That's so weird. That's fine. We'll take the capital and let the armies start landing there and then go fight them. Just like so. Let's go fight them. Oh, I don't even have my edicts on. What a fool I am. They're just bombarding. Why? Very rude. They're actually landing on my planet. Please kill them. No, we were faced the wrong way. Turn around. Okay, fine. They can't rebuild fleets, and we don't want to build many more. We can build a few. Fire, boys. Nice. You know, the thing is, we're losing dark matter, and I don't know what on. Starbases. I can't readjust the starbases that have them. So we're getting negative sublight speed 75%. It's very annoying. Okay, we won the war. That would have popped the achievement as an angler. Did the thing. Now we're going to try and get Drench of Holy World, but also do Humble Pie. Okay, so the most important thing is that they are between inferior and superior, but the fleet strength must be superior. So we're going to have to kill some fleets. Oh, this hurts. We'll do one at a time. Still inferior? What the heck? Still inferior? Am I going to have to remove every single fleet and rebuild them really quickly? Equivalent. Oh my gosh. I don't want to get rid of my Titan fleet because they take so long to build. Ugh. Okay. They're superior. I only have my Titan fleet. What I can do, be very, very sneaky and smart. Oh, I could definitely get rid of all of the dark matter stuff. first. These listening posts. I could start building battleships and just make sure I don't like poop them out. I can't be bothered. That's quite annoying. Okay, Walled Garden is here. To get the achievement, all you have to actually do is drench them, but we can try and combine it with Humble Pie. So we're gonna, we need the, I always forget you need the system. I have no science ships nearby. 1 second then. And I don't actually have the Titan fleet. I've not seen the Titan fleet, and I've seen like 10 plus fallen empires. What? How do you even find it? Okay, system is being built. Okay, we're gonna, last thing, I think we need to declare rival, which then gives us humiliation. I can't have claims on all this stuff. Okay, I don't have claims on any of this stuff. Okay, well it's there, but I can't click it. I don't know. There's Superior. All we have to do is drench. That does give Holy Water achievement. Don't know what to do about this. I'm just gonna wait. I'll click X. We drenched it. They await. They war us. They should be, and that would have given us the achievement, by the way. They should be supremacy. They're not the expansionist. What? I do not understand. Because I can humiliate them, but they're not supremacists. Oh, they have to be low diplomatic stance with me. I should have insulted them more. I didn't see that.
You look like a blueberry.
Also, I don't know if we have to crack it. Oh, we'll have to try that another time. Hopefully, I can get it to happen, because this one seems... Humble Pie just seems so stupid. And this video has been going on a long time, and I've done this twice, so we're just going to call it there. We got 2. Again, I couldn't get any of the extra ones, as I did check, and none of the full members had the Titan fleets. This achievement requires you to overthrow the Galactic Emperor. While this isn't too difficult, the difficulty lies in an AI actually becoming the Galactic Emperor, as it requires them doing most of the work. In this video, though, I think I've come up with a way to 100% guarantee it, and no, it's not using the cheesy multiplayer trick. That's right, I've had enough of Fallen Empire achievements. We're going for 6 Semper Tyrannus. So there's 3 options to get this. You either play normally and basically wait for an empire to declare themselves emperor and then overthrow them. Secondly, you could switch into them by hosting your save in multiplayer. As you can see, you can load up Iron Man games in multiplayer, but I'm trying to avoid that until we have to make the Colossus fire on something. Might have to do it for that. Thirdly, we could become the Galactic Emperor and then switch into a machine uprising, which we've done before, but we don't have to win the game. So that's the aim. We're playing the Robot Haters 2 Electric Boogaloo because someone hates robots a lot. It's not me. The main elements to getting a robot uprising is we don't want many pops, so we're going to limit ourselves to 100 with Clone Army, and we just want to tech rush into the machine techs that can trigger it. We are an ensign, we're in a small galaxy. We're going to need the galactic community to make the Emperor, so we've gone for 3 empires, and these are the Patreon submitted ones. They are pretty nice and egalitarian, so they should form it. AI aggressive is low, so they don't kill each other. Tech and tradition lowest. Max habitable world, so we can spam robots everywhere. Voidworms, Cuffaloids off, Storms off, Marauders off. So let's try and trigger an uprising for the 3rd time, because when I did it, I failed. First things first, let's get those worlds. We're also going to explore because we want to find people. Off you go, my reptilian friend. We're just doing standard TP3 tech rush stuff. Sacrecraft will cancel agenda speed, so when we launch, we get a bunch of XP so we can get more Spark of Genius. I'm actually rushing down Prosperity because we're going to need to build quickly and a lot, because clones outproduce the buildings at the start. And we just get our colonies on tap very quickly, and we probably want to build another science ship after the colony ship. We'll mainly go for economy techs, as we're not planning on fighting anyone. We may need to build ships to get more diplo weights, but for now we will go discovery to fully tech rush. We're just looking out for any robot techs, which we're not getting, but it's fine. We don't really need to rush it like in the other video, as we need Galactic Emperor first. I realize that's also an achievement. Yeah, this could be done much more efficiently. I would be interested to see like the minimum number of games needed, but we've had fun along the way, haven't we? Hydro bays are online. Let's put our food production to star bases. Aww. This planet has an anomaly. That's so annoying. I guess we're Tundra World. Our Tundra Worlds suck though. Oh, there's a 19 there. Okay. Well, these are our guaranteed habitables down here. Well, we're droid workers at least. We'll just keep buffing up the robots. We just don't want to trigger the uprising until we're Galactic Emperor. That's the most important thing. And we can become clone ascendants. We found the Union of Bears. Let's be friends, my friend. Give them a few food to accept communications. If I'm Mystery Incorporated. We do have robots, so we're going to make the robots be allowed to colonize. That means we can start colonizing all these extra worlds and build pure robots. We do have arc furnace, so we will build an arc furnace. 17 deposits here. Killer structures and mega structures will be key to when we rebel, because if we can get those systems, we just get all of the resources instantly. And we found the Great Reef. That means that the galactic community should fire now. There we go. Galactic community, please actually fire. Why has it not happened? A lot of times when I complain, it happens. So I'll just start complaining a lot more. Prosperity's done. Let's just get more naval stuff going. Why are they all grouped into one blob? This entire galaxy's empty. Why do robots need food to colonize? Never thought of that before. We'll go politics. Why not? I'll help the galactic community. Here, we could get the tech now. As long as it's citizen rights, we'll be fine. So we'll grab the tech, so then we can actually try and trigger it at any point. Demographics, it needs to be 25% or 75 mechanical, but we're building up to that. Every planet is just building robots. Politics is done. We'll just grab Lord of War, which gives us more diplo weight from fleet power, and we're building a fleet up. We can almost do the Galactic Council, as I believe we formed it around 21. Yeah, here, form the Galactic Council. Oh, they're killing each other. It doesn't really matter because the galactic community has formed. We just need to keep building Dyson swarms and upgrading them. We have one fully upgraded, another almost fully upgraded. Galactic Council's online. We are obviously there. Now we need to give ourselves Custodian. Now we can't actually put through anything because we have to wait every time we do it in that. Oh, you can tell I love the Galactic Council and how long everything damn takes for it. At least give me a setting that speeds it up. Would be so nice. I think we've built the max Dyson swarms. Let's start building arc furnaces everywhere. We want them to be good and probably up north because I think that's where we're going to spawn when we rebel. I mean, this one has 14 systems. It's pretty good. Nominate Custodian. The first step towards Galactic Emperor. We definitely have 25% of robots. The more we have, though, the better, as we'll keep more planets and stuff. And it looks like this is going to go through without a hitch. Stop what you're doing. Subscribe now. I know you're not. It's fine. I'm not going to say anything about it. Just subscribe, then we can get on with the video. Thank you. Play the video. We're about to become the Custodian. Good. Next step is to remove the term limit. We'll just put that right through. Why not, isn't it? We can end session at halfway as well. Session can now be ended. We're flying through these now. Now we just have to proclaim the Galactic Imperium. Let's cue that up. They want to be our vassal. We're not going to allow that because we're going to have to fight them then. Proclaim the Galactic Imperium is on the floor. It's actually quite close. I'm just going to build ships as the best way to get some fleet strength. And we can actually go to supremacy so we get more diplomatic power, 100% from that. Yeah, it's not going to be so close now. Just a casual 122k in one fleet. That should be enough. And we'll be able to end the session when we want. Like now, the Imperium is proclaimed. That's the first thing we need to do. So the triggers, we need to be 10 years or less before the mid-game. We're above the mid-game, so we're good. We need those robot red techs, which we have. Primary species not mechanical. Yep. At least 25% or 75 pops. Yeah, we've definitely got that. Artificial intelligence policy is not set for civilian. Right, so this is the one that will trigger us. Putting them into servitude. We're not going to outlaw because we don't want to just kill them all. So now we just sit here and wait for the trigger, basically. As we just want to build orbital rings on all the planets that we can, just to buff up our empire when we do become the Uprising. Automation has a weird obsession with gene clinics and we don't need them and it's just building them everywhere, so I just disabled them. I didn't want to manage all these worlds and I've just ended up doing it while we're waiting for AI related incidents. So it says check once every decade, so I'm hoping it happens now. That scared me into thinking I had it. I don't know why that would scare me, but come on, literally 75% of robots and they're all enslaved. Why would you not rebel? Come on, game. Wait, what? They're going crisis. Really? Oh my gosh. Well, we have to deal with that. Die. Die. Good. Kill that cube. Kill that cube. Oh, it's so fast. Oh no. This is the worst possible time. Well, we start the situation. So we want to maintain the current measures and just uprise. This is going to be the weirdest end to a game ever. And hopefully we can still get the achievement. I'm going to have to delete these fleets before it triggers because I can't take these fleets. And it's about to trigger. Goodbye, fleets. This is going to be awful. Oh, okay. So we join the machine uprising and fight to overthrow the Imperial core. What do we start with? a mess. So we're not actually at war with the Crisis Great Reef. Okay, so we get a whole bunch of resources. We honestly have a lot of planets, which is good. We didn't get fleets, but we got the mega shipyard with 10k alloys. I think just first rank battleships will do us the best because they will hopefully survive the longest and they're good against star bases. We should definitely go supremacy. Large slot weapon damage, necromancy, why not? I've been told we need a subterfuge, and this gives us track and evasion, so that'll be good. Then we probably want synthetic age. Start taking key mega structures and planets. Where the hell is all the alloys being produced? Down here. We shall go down there then. What do they have? 2,600. Yeah, we're fine. They should just die. There we go. Okay, we do need the planet. We have to be very quick because of the Become the Crisis Empire. We also don't want the Galactic Emperor to die because we need to overthrow them. Looks like we're winning that. Now we have the alloys system. The only issue is they are making a fleet. We have 25. Okay, we should beat them. Please win. Please win. Oh no, no, no. They're actually winning. That's really bad. They actually won that. They have a 66k. Why did I spawn with no fleets? And before you say because I disbanded them, we disbanded them before and it worked. The Great Reef is murdering the Imperium. It's not good because they could blow up the galaxy as well. Oh no, the Imperium core is just dying. This is not good. Yeah, I had to step away from that save because it's annoyed me. But after some thought, it's gone. The Imperium is about to die, which means we can't overthrow them, and the Great Reef are going to blow up the galaxy anyway, and we can't really stop them because our economy's in shambles. They're taking all of the systems. This run has failed, but we're going to get this achievement. We're going to go again. This time, no AI empires, and we're going to make vassals to make the community. Everything else is the same, so I'm just going to skip the rebellion. I'm not going to go over it in detail. It's going to be exactly the same, just we're making our own vassals. Let's start again. I'm an idiot. Can't create a vassal for robots. I knew this. I did it a few videos ago, but someone did comment I can just reform into Genesis guides and then we can uplift. So we're going to do that to make vassals and then get rid of it. Okay, the Galactic Imperium is about to be proclaimed. I think we can just start the Uprising chance as well, because we still have some time when it happens, and we saw how long it would take before. I didn't get Mega Engineering this time, but I do have Arc Furnaces set up, Dyson Swarm set up, the Galactic Imperium. Perfect. Now we wait. Oh, we got it quite early. Thank you. It's too late for you, organics. Oh, we spawned with good stuff. And we actually spawned with fleets. Yes, thank you, game. This is actually so good. We spawned in one part. We can just push through them. Everyone get to the shipyard. And I'm just going to go through and design all these ships into something a lot better. With giant galactic community. We can't do anything yet, though. We are going to definitely go supremacy first. That'll help the necromancy for more damage. Subterfuge we wanted as well for galactic imperium stuff. Okay, we're not like a fanatic purifier or anything like that. Okay, they're actually just pushing us. I think we should just go and refit the better fleets. Yeah, they're invading. Damn it. I should have just sat here. Okay, we're gonna leave this planet for them. Our economy's burning and I don't have enough transports. I just don't have enough generators, I think is what's happening. Come on, give me this planet. There we go. We're slowly fixing the energy though, and I'm rushing down the Dyson swarms we had. Okay, we're actually wiping them out, which is really good. And we have no energy. Okay, we need to start undermining as well. Okay, we're about to take most of the economy. Both arc furnaces are ours. Dyson Swarm is ours. Clean up the last systems. Leave them with one planet. And we just need to spark rebellion on them. That's why we need espionage. Positive energy. One vassal down. Authority is less than or equal to 50 as well. Oh no. So yeah, we need to kill the vassals desperately because they're strengthening. Yeah, I just want to take this last system behind and then they're literally trapped. And now it's starting to go down because we killed them. This should work. Settle status quo. We accept for now. Yeah, all we have to do now is wait. I don't think we can undermine any quicker. I'm just going to do some reading of different traditions and stuff because I never do this in my entire time playing. There is literally no way of speeding this up. Who's revolting? Why are you revolting? You have no AIs. We just got rebellion. They're 43k. What the hell? You know what? I'll just let them be independent. I can't be bothered. I have to spam weaken Imperial authority. The only thing that affects the strength is their level. Yeah, this level 4 will be pretty decent then. So yeah, he's doing it by 4 now. Okay. You're definitely going to want to get an asset. Imperial authority reduced by 20. That's not that much. No, this is going to take forever. It's below. Now we just need 70 dam infiltration. 70! Spark Rebellion. This operation would be terminated if Imperial authority is above 80 when a phase concludes. So much RNG. The Galactic Imperium is hovering on the brink of open revolt. Our operatives will seize the opportunity and do everything in their power to trigger a galaxy-wide rebellion against the Imperium's tyrannical rule. Stage 1, our operatives are attempting to link up with other rebel groups and governments that share a goal. There's literally no one. Knowledge of impending rebellion must be kept from the Imperium and its agents for as long as possible. Imperial counter-espionage assets are being aggressively targeted throughout the galaxy. Imperial loyalists and the other lackeys of the Galactic Emperor are present in great numbers in each of the Imperium's member states. Assets need to be in place to immediately seize or otherwise neutralize these loyalists the moment the rebellion breaks out. We're at 0% as well. We're on the 4th stage. It looks good. Just make sure we don't have claims. They do have 20k, but that'll be fine for us. Everything is nearly in place. Operatives are present in every member state of the Imperium, but with whatever local elements are sympathetic to the rebel movement. It remains to be seen whether they can sway their governments to support our cause when push comes to shove. One more stage. Cry of rebellion! We have reached a pivotal moment. The Galactic Imperium is hovering on the brink of open revolt. There may never be a better time to overthrow the Galactic Emperor. Even now, the rebelling members of the Imperium are uniting under the banner of a single federation. As it was the Irabit Grid orchestrated the opening shot of the rebellion, we have been asked to lead this great alliance in the upcoming war, which will no doubt be of galactic proportions. We'll join a rebel federation at war with the Imperial Core and their loyalist federation. Let's do this. What is going on? What is happening? There's loads of last stands. Look at the bomb. This is gonna bug, isn't it? Okay, it's bugged, I swear. Okay, they're going into the system. We will chase you, but I don't understand why this is constantly coming up. Kill them! No, I just clicked that and it made my fleets go missing in action. I'm gonna have quit and rejoin and hope that it stops doing that, because it keeps triggering the war, which I don't think is good. No, it's just constantly on for some reason. Okay, whatever. We're just gonna leave this on our screen and go in. We'll just hope the achievement fires. If not, I'm gonna cry. Take their planets. We have enough, surely. Invasion complete. Oh, they have another planet here. I was about to say it was a habitat. Please win, please win, please win, please win. Yes, we got... we got it. It's still bugged. I don't care. And if I keep clicking it, they respawn for some reason. The game's bugged. I've got the achievement. I overthrew them. That's enough for me. This achievement has a 5% chance of happening in your galaxy and appearing in a black hole. So we're going to try and get it and see how many black holes we have to explore, as well as galaxies generated. We'll also try and spawn and destroy a wraith that has a chance of spawning on pulsars. Yes, that's right. We are going for the RNG ones because I can't be bothered to go late game or rely on AI RNG. Let's just get these 2 done. If we can get both of these done, we're gonna have 186 of 191. That will be 5 left. It's probably smarter to wait, but we're not gonna do that. We're gonna min-max these as much as we can. And yes, it's a 5% chance per galaxy for what will be. That means we can play on the smallest galaxy and just look at all the black holes there. It's the same odds if we played on large. The pulsars are a bit different. It's per pulsar surveyed, but we can just try and do that while we're exploring all the black holes. We're playing as a luck, please. We just got Parliamentary Masterful Craft. There's some pretty meta stuff, but we're gonna need a lot of scientists to go explore. Then we've got Scintillating Skin for rare crystals so that we can get sensors straight away. The settings are, of course, default for me. Civilian, smallest galaxy, max hyperlane density, no AIs. We're gonna have Crisis on. I don't know if that affects the Wraith spawning. Lowest tech and stuff so that we can kill the Wraith when it spawns. No pre-FTLs to get in the way. And we're gonna put the mid game at 2275 in case it spawns. We actually have a little bit of time to build up. No Marauders. All the storms are off. Coverlays, Void Winds are off that are gonna block us from stuff. And difficulty adjusted tech costs off. Let's get into it and let's try and get this. Hopefully, it could be in this galaxy. So first thing we're going to do is buy a rare crystal and then just start sending off a science ship to explore. You can go straight to the black holes. We can actually see them on the map, but of course I also want the pulsars, which to be fair we can also see. This is the star shape. But I'm just going to spam explore. I think it's going to be easier since we're going to have to do this a lot of times. and we're just going to grab random text that might help in the future and buy some minerals because we might need technology and stuff in this game. Who knows? We'll buy alloys too so we can get more science ships out. We'll grab a scientist who's good at surveying in case we need to survey a pulsar. We don't actually have to survey the black holes. It will happen when we enter. We're always going to rush down discovery because it will give us more research speed. We could use our military ship, but I'm just going to spam science ships. Survey speed plus 35%. We can put crystalline sensors on and we can put map the stars on. So our job will be basically watching where the science ships go, as well as hiring leaders to survey any pulsars that we see. And it should be an event like this that will just pop up. We don't care about that anyway. Okay, this survey ship, I'm just going to send straight to go survey these pulsars down here. And it should give us an event as well that just pops up. So we don't really have to do too much except for the setup. I'm literally just going to put auto text on and auto build planet, yes. And just keep up the science ships. We're actually going to run out of leaders, but they do refresh at year whatever. It's 5, yes. Keep them coming. You're going straight with the black hole. Good, good. Yeah, we could definitely do this more efficiently by going straight to the black holes that we see, but I ain't about that. Let's go survey this pulsar. We just need to make sure we don't click off an event that would tell us about these things. So there was no event here. I think a feature goes on the pulsar as well, but I'm not 100% sure. And we're out of scientists. There's an encounter in this black hole. Do we think that we might get the event though if we go in here? We didn't, so we'll leave. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's just explored. So we've done 2 black holes so far and 3 pulsars. We'll go survey this pulsar. I'm gonna maybe do manually in hindsight, or at least explore to get the hyperlanes so it's easy to just go click on them. This will be another black hole. Elite is not what we want. It's another pulsar being surveyed. There's a black hole down here. We'll go to that, which means another black hole. And there's one over here. So another one. Another one. Hey, you missed that pulsar, friend. Or in the void. Yeah, okay. You died. It's looking like we've done every system here. By my count, that's 6 pulsars and 7 black holes. We go again to run 2. Yeah, it's literally just going to be the same thing until we actually find something. I'm going to skip over the stuff we repeat until something more interesting happens, and I'll keep at least trying to count the pulsars and black holes that we survey. I'm going to start actually surveying the black holes because I just realized with the sensor range, even if we go near black holes, it won't then explore it because it knows what that is, if that makes sense. So I'm going to survey them just to mark them off. Because I'm going to need to do more actually is check the double systems. They're actually harder to see on the map. I missed a few in this galaxy, maybe a few in the other one that's like that. Like one all the way back here and one here. Wow, they are so hard to see. I believe we've explored 7 black holes in this run, 7 pulsars. We could be here for a while. We could be here for a while. This galaxy was barren. We had 1, 2, 3, 4 black holes and only 1, 2. There's a 3rd pulsar, but we can't actually survey it, so I'm not going to count that. So it's still only 2. Literally 2. On to the next one. I keep thinking I'm doing it wrong. That's my only issue. I always thought it was an anomaly or something, the horizon signal, but apparently it just pops up. Is this not it? What is going on here? I guess it's not. I think this is a different event. 8 black holes, 6 pulsars. Oh, imagine I get them in the same run. That would be incredible. I highly doubt it, but it would be incredible. Go again, I don't even know what run this is. We got a room out decompressor, 2 jumps from our capital. That's mad. Yeah, there's 7 pulsars. Once we survey the one down here that I missed, 5 black holes. Will it be the one? I mean, you can just survey that, I think, and it would work. Oh, no. We go again. Another run. I'm getting quick at doing it now. The main thing is counting them, which I don't even need to do, but I thought it'd be interesting. And it lets me double check at least. There's a pulsar right there. Let's go survey that. That's it. That's the mid game. That's the thing. That's the Drake. That's the, yes, the Wraith. I mean, oh my gosh, we got it. The spectral clockwork. The study of pulsars seems to be an endless source of insights for our scientists, but rarely exhibit any signs of overtly dangerous phenomena. Overtly dangerous phenomena. This makes the recent reports on Verret all the more concerning. Initial scan reveals that the pulsar, in addition to its regular electromagnetic beam, is emitting a separate beam of a limited wavelength, which is only visible in the same system at shorter and shorter intervals. According to initial calculations, the interval between these pulses will reach 0 at date 2275. What occurs then is open to speculation, but the lack of explanations for the pulse has instilled an almost superstitious fear in those who study it. Okay, we actually have to play this game then. Yeah, we need to build up. Maybe I shouldn't have set it 75 years in. There's literally no other achievements we can get. Hopefully we get the black hole one, the horizon signal. You never know. Okay then, let's build ourselves up. I'm surprised we got that one first. I actually don't know the chances of it. I'm just gonna actually build this empire up quick. We actually want to take some planets and stuff. It's quite funny. So that took an additional one, and then it was on the next one that we got the pulse germination. It's going to make the hunting for horizon signal a lot easier because all I'll have to do is explore black holes, which is pretty nice. Oh, we found the create order too. So the create order will give us buffs to the damage against them as well, the Drake, and it gives us research speed. I don't think we lose. If we do, I cry. I'm going to literally try hard to kill it, but we have 64 years anyway, so we should be fine. No! I got it in the same run. Oh my, that is incredible. The horizon signal. An alert communications officer has identified what appears to be a faint signal, almost lost in the gamma ray flashes from the black hole here. Faint, but unmistakably artificial. This raises intriguing possibilities for our scientists. We're going to auto-track this. So I don't think we can fail this either. I think we just do it. Oh, that is incredible. Thank you, game. How many black holes, you might be asking? Let's see. 1 there, 2 there, 3, 4. So that was the 5th one. Oh, I love this game. The horizon signal, gravity is desire. Science officer Jondra reports that the signal was unexpectedly easy to decipher, but the team has spent considerable time confirming that it's not a hoax. It is a repeating, half-coherent message in the lucky language, something like a poem. It repeats the phrases, gravity is desire and time is sight, encodes coordinates near the black hole, and it ends with a dedication by name to the science officer, who adds dispassionately that they have confirmed the signal has been radiating into interstellar space since before their birth. In fact, the signal may predate our civilization. Yes. Wait, what? I don't want to mess this up. Yeah, we just want to do it. We definitely do worming waiting. Okay. Horizon signal, the worm. As the ISS Hanjum galleon approaches the coordinates specified by the signal, it begins to report spatial distortion and curious lensing effects. A rich stream of valuable data, then the transmission becomes disordered. What happened next is analysed exhaustively. The excitement in Science Officer Jondra's voice tautens to fear. As the ship's hull struggles under increasingly exotic conditions, the ship triggers a distress call. Jondra cries out, "The worm," or perhaps the worm. Then all transmission ends. No trace of the ISS Hanjum, the galleon, is ever found. No further transmissions, no debris, and the space at those coordinates is innocuous. Oh my gosh, innocuous. And the space at those coordinates is innocuous and utterly free of distortions. The data they have sent back has advanced our physics research dramatically. Perhaps it was worth their lives. We gained some physics research. So now we just need to keep our eyes open for more. The worm in waiting. I really hope it doesn't kill us. I've never ever had this event, and of course, you know, I don't really know much of the lore of this game, but honestly, this achievement series has made me learn a lot more about it, so I'm excited to see what happens here. The horizon signal, reprise. The black hole in Suscus Moor is active once again. Once again, a looping signal flickers in the darkness at the edge of normal space, but this time is an acoustic message encoded in the signal. Sounds very like Jondra's voice.
What was shall be.
Jondra intones.
What shall be was.
Then, the same coordinates as the first signal, the coordinates where Jondra was lost, what the media has christened the exit point. Then they say a name, Lymanthra. We can volunteer them to go, we can detonate them, or ignore it. Well, we don't want to ignore it, but you're so far away. I'll send them there, but they're not going to get there in that time. We'll let them go. Oh, it automatically does it. Okay. Well, I'm going to move a silent ship there just in case. The horizon signal, I'm through. This time, the ship is running fully automated. The Manfra is the only crew member aboard. As it approaches the exit point, the telemetry stream fills up with fascinating data. Once again, space flexes. Gravity uncoils. The Manfra reads off the headline data, echoing the telemetry. They're commendably calm. We sent a professional. It takes a little while for anyone to realize that something is peculiar about the timing. The Manfra is no longer echoing the data, they're predicting it. The telemetry disagrees, but only for a few seconds, till it catches up. The monitoring team is just reporting that the prediction interval is increasing when Lymanthra says wonderingly,
I'm through. It's dark.
They add,
It's not a problem. We can live in the dark. I never thought of that. But of course, we can live here forever if the worm will only wait.
At that moment, the signal cuts out and the ship disappears from our team's sensors. This is horrible, this is regrettable, or this is fascinating. Honestly, this is fascinating to me. The horizon signal, the trine, the quine, the trine. Once again, the horizon signal in Susketsmore is active. It's upped its game. Once again, the transmission includes the exit point's coordinates. It's signed with the private comms key of Jondra and Limabthra, but this time it's a generative text program written in an elderly programming language that creates what appears to be love poems. Love poems directed for Veldrona, one of our other scientists. They're honestly not very good love poems, but it is, our scientists agree, quite difficult to generate love poems procedurally, and quite unusual for a black hole to send love poems at all. But it's asked nicely, send them. Send Blendra with their divine rig to blow, or this is sinister and ridiculous. I'm gonna just send them. They've asked nicely. They've tried. I'm not being sent love poems, so gotta be sent them. Horizon signal, where the end comes from.
This will be the end of me.
Blendra says at the briefing before launch.
I know I won't come back, but I think I always knew this would happen. Whatever it is, the hole has been waiting for us for a long, long time. I think it's been waiting for me since before I was born.
Once again, the single pilot ship approaches the exit point. Once again, space balls like a fever. Again, our sensor arrays soak up fascinating data. This time, Blendra is silent. Telemetry becomes intermittent, and then it too is silent. The ship has reached the exit point. The conditions around it are returning normal. Nothing has happened. Nothing? The monitoring team mutter furiously. The ship is different, in fact. It's a different ship. It's Jondra's vessel, lost 3 years past, drifting now away from the exit point. Salvage team finds it pristine and empty, no trace of crew, and no sign of violence. But there's a journal entry in Jondra's name titled
What was will be.
Our scientists review it nervously. Impossible, one says. I hope so, says another. The ship is renamed the Foundling and returned to service. The signal, dead or sleeping, says nothing at all, ever again. We get a tech entropotic recursion. What is that tech? I don't recognize it. I have never seen this before. What? Okay, well, we got the building. Let's whack that on our capital. Wait, what? How I build? Future glimpse. An inkling is coming perspective and past half of a whole use uncertain. When completing, may allow scientists to stumble upon the Omega theory. Oh, okay. The tech. Thought it was a building. Oh, the science ship's back as well. Let's put someone in it. Why not? I think this is part of the stuff still. The Loop Temple, signs in the stone. Archaeologists have found a forgotten temple in the remote highlands of Berbak, our capital, buried for centuries, but recently exposed by an earthquake. Dating techniques suggest it's a pre-industrial relic, appendage hewn from volcanic rock. However, the recurring symbol on the walls and radial altar, a Mobius looped serpent, consuming its own tail, has no obvious precedent in our early history, and the inscription is using an unknown alphabet. One excitable archaeologist suggests it's a relic left by an unknown precursor species. In a presumably meaningless coincidence, the quake seems to have occurred at the same time as the final message from the black hole in Susketsmore. Yeah. Let's investigate that then, because it is definitely linked then. That's for sure. Wait, where is it though? Oh, we have to research it. Okay. I thought it was going to be a dig site. I was wrong. And we have so much time till mid-game Wraith spawns, so we're just going to keep building up and we should be fine. Hopefully the Horizon Signal doesn't eliminate our empire, but that would be dumb if it did, right? The Loop Temple Time and Stone. Scientists have learned a great deal about the subterranean temple, but some questions remain. A roof aperture, along with the radial altar, suggests it was once a solar calendar, but it's so badly damaged by the earthquake that we can't be certain. If the builders found any particular dates important, we'll never know which ones. We've had better luck with the unknown alphabet. It's a debased variant of a better known hieratic script, not an alien language at all. We've successfully deciphered it. The temple is dedicated to the waiting worm, or the worm in waiting. Most of the inscriptions are sonorous, poetic invocations requesting its appearance, or, if read in the other direction, its departure. There's also a body of inscriptions describing the operations of the universe, which our more excitable archaeologists swear contains reference to advanced field equations. Nothing new to us, but very impressive for a temple of this vintage. We have yet to find a physicist who's prepared to go on the record in agreeing that the references are meaningful though. The temple holds no cosmic secrets or alien weapons, as far as we can tell, but its dark spaces have a distinct menacing beauty, and the poetry of the invocations to the worm in waiting becomes fashionable. It's set to popular music. They are published in collections. Open it to the public, we get happiness and attack. Reverse the temple for academic study only, let's limit access to those who need it. Society research and attack, or we end the chain. We don't want to end it. Let's open it to the public. The IS Vargan the Prudent is being hailed by the Sizki of the Luck, please. This despite the fact the Sizki isn't sending any ID codes we recognize, and no ship of that name has ever been commissioned. His commanding officer claims to be Captain Retana. Let's open our channel. Multiple things popped up then. The captain that appears on the screen is clearly Retana, but a scared, haunted decrepit wrecked edition of Refthana. Face glossy with plasma burns and older, much older. The bridges in the background looks just as scarred and just as decrepit, but the captain's voice is firm and clear.
Finally, you're here. Waited so long. My punishment is to die in battle against you. Please end me. I'm sorry.
What? Are you really Ratana? Well, we get tech for clicking all these.
Am I? Are you the same Satana you were last year? Every day is a death. Every feature is a choice. Time is labyrinth, not a road.
Chuckle. It sounds like the chuckle hurts.
Ask the loop.
If you want to end, why wait? A warship is full of ways to die.
Don't you remember? Of course you won't yet. And you might not now. Not if you do it right. The loop needs its sacrifices, and it needs them just so.
An agonized chuckle.
You don't want to trifle with the loop.
What is the loop?
The loop is what came first, and what comes next. The worm waiting, and, I suppose, the worm is the loop. Let's say time is a labyrinth.
The captain begins to gesture futilely.
Then the loop is its monster, or its maker. No, I can't explain it. You'll know more soon. You did it in my past. Weapons locked.
Before you go, did you learn anything useful? The captain grins a scar-scratched grin.
I hope you'd ask that. Send data now. Turn it out.
The Sizgi is powering weapons. What? They have a frigate. I mean, I haven't built any ships. I'm gonna read this one as well. I don't know why they both popped up. The ISS Falcon in the Progress located a small, minimally powered artificial object, broadcasting a looping signal at local range only. These sort of things usually turn out to be escape pods, and this looks like one of those. It's been out here a long time. When the crew cracks it open, carefully observing quarantine procedures, they find ancient remains preserved by the sterile pod environment. So far, not unusual. Captain the ISS Falcon, the prudent indicates, however, that they did not expect to find the lucky words "What was will be, what will be was," daubed on the wall in the bodily fluids of the pod's occupant, who the crew are now really referring to as the Messenger. There are some equally unexpected similarities between the Messenger species and our own. We can actually do the special project, study the Messenger and its message over here. But let's see if we actually win this first. We should. We do. Rendezvous, the captain that will be. Journey is silent in the days that follow. It's no small thing to hear that you're already dead, but in time, that silence becomes a determination and an almost reckless confidence. Worrying, we can get sublight speed, or what was will be, what will be was. Well, let's go for the sublight speed of that. We should also come research that project, I would say. Feels like this game is going quicker than it is because I've paused to read so much. Got 60 years until the mid-game spawns. We've established that the escape pod was a commercially available knockoff, typical in the previous phase of galactic civilization. No new technologies or other insights. Remains of the Messenger, however, another matter. Is unmistakably a predecessor or a variant of the lucky species. We may have kin out there, or we were subject to experiments by a precursor race. Hakonara is requested permission to conduct more extensive research. Yes, let's do more research, I would say. I don't want to not complete this. The Messenger, leashed. Hakonara's reconstructed the Messenger. It's quite impressive, worryingly so. It's considerably more robust and aggressive than our current additions. There needs to be some clarification about whether we were the source species, Messenger modified version, whether the Messenger was our predecessor. Hakonara firmly believes that we were once much more of a warrior species and that some meddling precursor muzzled our potential. Indeed, they considered losing our martial abilities a tragedy. Such a tragedy that they have undergone experimental treatments to alter their physiology to that of the Messengers. They insist that this will equip them much better to continue the project. A creative form of treason, execute them. We get more tech to the Doctrine. Creative form of treason, execute them. Please destroy their notes. They just die. Or, excellent idea, get on with it. I actually have no idea what to do here. Oh, I think these are optional events. You know what? Oh, no, I don't want to risk it. I think we change our species if we click that, but I don't want it to break the thing, so we're just going to go for the top one. And we can actually get Doctrine's Strange Loop. There's another optional event, The Waiting World, Shadows in the Walls. Assassins were initially happy to make use of the districts on Lufia Prime. The existence jump started the colony, but now they've grown nervous. There are rumours that facilities may still have occupants or active security systems. Although no evidence of either has been found, some colonists insist enigmatically that there are shadows in the walls. Distill the supposition? Why take the risk? Let's distill the supposition. What are you all doing? What are you playing at? Oh, there were just districts here, because I was trying to make this an energy world. Curious news from Lufia Prime. We found those abandoned districts. Census shows too many settlers. Records on a new colony are always unreliable, but as far as we can tell, they have authentic citizen IDs. And no one on this world has reported any mysterious strangers. Population growth must have been extraordinarily high, or perhaps our data is affected by unlicensed migration. In any case, the population has increased by far more than we can reasonably expect. What is going on here? There are quite a few pops here compared to the other ones. We're not going to destroy the districts, we're just going to keep going. Why not? And they still come. Another update from Lufia Prime, where we found those abandoned facilities. The number of colonists continues to increase. Now we're finding irregularities in the records. groups that shouldn't exist, dates that make no sense. There must be a secret migration from a lost colony or some peculiar sabotage by the colonists. We're gonna keep going. Yeah, they are growing incredibly quickly. Yeah, I'll take it. More energy. Everyone is. Further unlike news from Lithia Prime, where the population had been mysteriously increasing, population numbers are now what we'd expect. There's been some sort of information sabotage, or what? Our administrators aren't really sure. None of the individuals on the planet exists in our records. Every original colonist is missing. It's as if they've all been replaced by complete strangers. As against that, they all swear they're loyal citizens of luck, please. They're all productive and apparently sane. In all communications, they deny all knowledge of any confusion and insist there must be a mistake on our end. Send a team to investigate. Okay, we do have a starbase on this pole, so I'm not sure if that's going to survive. So we're going to also surround it, every system, because it's max hyperlane density, because I'm a psycho. A team reports that the planet's population is healthy and bewildered by all the fuss. There are some peculiarities, such as an unusual number of strange coincidences, planet-wide idiosyncrasy, where no one has any regard for punctuality, fluctuations in local solar radiation, characteristics of pre-supernova stars. They also observe several luminosity events on the surface, where light somehow appears to be accumulated and released by prismatic functions of the atmosphere. This is data as valuable as it is peculiar, but it could be coincidental. If anything has happened to the colonists, remains a mystery. What will be was Omega Theory. Like, why is it red? Why is it red? I'm clicking it. I don't like how it's red though. Well, Statecraft's finally done. Do we evolve? I guess Mind Over Matter is pretty good. We'll praise them. The Spectral Reef has no shields, so we want stuff like plasma throwers on it. I think we can kind of do that by going gun batteries and maybe not taking any more coil gun techs. Let's not auto-research that. Yeah, we do get the building, Omega Alignment. I'm a bit scared of it. Let's build it on this planet that's going mad. We have to build it on our capital, do we? Okay, then. I mean, we'll do it. It produces 16 research for 6 energy upkeep, sure. The Guardians use lasers which are bad against shields, so we do want shields more than armor. The end in the beginning. There's a conscientious outside time and beneath space. Is a labyrinth tangle of desire and desperation. The remote ancestors knew it as the loop, the worm in waiting. We've met it out there, where the void is tormented by gravity. It seems to have taken a personal interest in us. There are mathematical proofs that it loves us, but love to the worm is not like the love to anything that subsists in ordinary space. With all we have learned, we think that we might be able to use the Omega Alignment to open an access route, an entry point, the worm to manifest in our home system. The worm is fond of beginnings and this is ours. What consequences would that have? We've yet to find anyone who's prepared to commit to an answer. Immortality, perhaps, or apocalypse. But we would certainly learn a great deal. So according to the wiki, accepting the worm's offer is what we want to do, but I don't know if that is what this is. They both do the same thing. Okay, well, we'll love the worm. The worm loves us. What was will be, what will be, yes. Let's generate the entry point. 2 months. I'm a bit scared. If we lose and I have to get this pulsating stupid again, I will cry. We gotta try. The Heart of the Sun. The project is complete. The accelerators are online. The power network of a dozen cities is diverted to wake the pseudo-singularity at the heart of the alignment. I should have probably waited until after, but oh well. Space shutters like wind-racked cloth. Babokar, for a heart-stopping moment, dims. And then brightness. That's our sun. Shadow coils in the heart. The worm is here. It unfolds like origami. Across the system, sensors shut down in abject disbelief as the incomprehensible data of its arrivals sleets through them. On the homeworld, our subjects scream and cower as they feel its attention turned up on them and upon us. It presents a wordless question, or rather, we've become aware that this question was always what it was asking us every time we encountered it. Do we accept it or not? Yeah, let's accept it, because we don't have a fleet either. And we turn into a black hole. The worm loves us. It'll always love us, unless it always has. It winds around the hot heart of our home star, winds around every infinitesimal loop of information, provokes a shuddering series of cataclysms in the planetary crust of our home. But when our star grows cold, that cataclysm will warn us. We understand so much more. We will always be what we were going to be, wound tight in the love of the worm. What was shall be, what shall be was. We get the achievement. I thought it wasn't going to pop then. And look at this system. We keep our capital, but we get every planet colonizable tomb worlds. And I mean, because we're lithoids, I guess we can just do that. Oh no, we've been given tomb world preference. Well, because we're lithoids, we can still inhabit every other planet. Oh yes. 6 more to go, and we're preparing. This is going to help us prepare so much more now. Let's start colonizing, I guess. We're going to need a lot of alloys. To be fair, we actually keep the other desert preference. It's not like we don't have that. Oh, there's going to be so many planets. Holy moly. Imagine this as a choke point, like an orbital ring on every single planet. Holy, this is nutty. Okay, well, all we have to do now is get to year 75. So I'm not going to bore you with that. It's just standard tech rushing on civilian lowest tech cost, so there's nothing really hard about this. We're just going to try and target anything that's good against hull and armor. And of course, we're colonizing all of these worlds. That will be a huge boon to the economy and get us massively flowing. Oh, they changed us into natural physicists as well, which is interesting. We're just going to make these planets that basically have the most districts, so this will be energy, and ones that have none, well, they'll just be some sort of industry. We could make a few tech worlds if we really wanted to. We got bubbles. Bubbles will go in and die against the Drake. I didn't settle all the planets. Oops. We are almost there. Can't even know what techs we got. We got cruisers. It's probably what we want, just max plasma cannons. It's quite slow, I believe, so we can literally just artillery, kites. We do need more energy though, so we can get more shields going, which we're about to get anyway. Wait, I just got Bebica beta from like some other event, so we have another planet in the system. What is this? All battleships. Eternal Vigilance, better star bases. We're just kind of building a fortress, because why not? We may as well go on yielding as well. 8 more years, we need to get going with the fleets then. Oh, it has shield nullification. Ah, okay. Do we let it come out of the system then? Probably should. And we'll use bubbles as a sacrifice. Oh wait, no, we got 15. I can't count. We're good. We're going to make a super strong battleship here with just armor and hull damage. Since we have 2 cruiser fleets, let's make some battleships. 10 years to go. 5 years left. I think we might win. Last year, we got all of our ships in position. I think we're going to absolutely destroy it. I'm going to put all of our edicts on. We can even grab home territory fire rate too. Oh my word. Well, about 500,000. I'm going to sacrifice bubbles first, though, of course. And we also got the modulum, which gives passive rare resources, but doubles it every time we click it. So it's quite cool to double. We do have no energy. I don't know why. I think I might have built too much of everything else. Yeah, we're going to activate that. So now we get 2 monthly. The Wraith has spawned. Bubbles, dead. Did he actually die? No, Bubbles survived. Aw. Right, let's go and kill him. I think the starbase is actually killing it. Oh, the starbase killed it. I don't think we shot. Maybe we did. Only very slightly. The haunting creature born from light pulses is finally neutralized. Although it remained until the end a ghost among the stars, and in many ways a mystery. The process by which our ships managed to destroy it was observed by the most pessimistic of our scientists, who argued that it would be impossible. To understand exactly how our fleets complete this seemingly insurmountable task, these scientists have meticulously documented the previously unseen properties of light and energy that the Wraith put on bright display today. Get research speed to physics, energy weapon damage, energy credits from jobs, and then we get a parade. But we did get the achievement. We have 5 left. We don't even have to scroll, and they're not nice ones. So wish me luck. I have 5 achievements left of 191 in Stellaris, 4 of which can be done by interacting with fallen empires. So in this video, that's exactly what I'll set out to do. I can try and get all of them in the hopes for at least one of them, and I may or may not get an achievement that I wasn't really aiming for, and maybe I shouldn't have had it in the first place. You just have to watch it. It's incredibly cursed. We have 5 achievements left, 4 of which we could get in one run if the stars align, and we're going to aim for them. Can we defeat a fallen Titan's fleet with a Titan of our own? Hopefully. Can we lead the non-aligned powers to victory against a wicked empire? Hopefully. Can we humiliate an empire that is in supremacy close stance, forcing them out of it? I hope we can, because that should be guaranteed. Should. And maybe we'll destroy an empire's Colossus when it's in the process of firing on a planet. All of these are to do with fallen empires. So we've got civilian, huge galaxy, no AIs, high aggressiveness. I'm hoping this helps with the AI actually using the Colossus. No scaling difficulty, max tech speed, max growth speed, no adjusted tech costs, no wormholes so they can wake and they can't just go everywhere. And we'll put in the endgame to 100 years in as all of these settings speed it up. Obviously, this can be done on any other sense, but we're trying to do them as quickly as possible, and we should have Iron Man mode on. Now, in regards to the Titan fleet, a lot of people theoried that because I'm playing on civilian. I don't get them in the full empires, but I just loaded up 2 games, non-Iron Man, and each game they had a Titan fleet. I don't know how I'm not getting them, but there we are. So it is just going to be standard tech rush. There's not much we can do until later on, which is when I'll fill you in with what we're doing. So we're just going to pick like economy techs, get us going, rush tech down, explore and find them, and I'll just update you when something relating to one of these achievements happens. So what we're doing at the minute is actually exploring to find the full empires. Then we can actually make a plan on what we want to do once we find them. We're also plotting out planets. Maybe we find an ocean world, as we're ocean paradise aquatic, so we can really only settle on ocean worlds. My plan is to terraform them anyway if they're not. We can't terraform them yet. So for now, we will be waiting. Okay, it took 14 years to actually find one fallen empire. Siege and caretakers, which we don't really care about, but damn it, we can't actually see. We could do sensor range. I'm back. I want to see if they've got a silly, stupid... there was a Stellarite devourer there. Damn it. Oh, we can come from the other side. I want to see if they've got the Titan fleet, because that would be very nice to know. And the Keeper of Knowledge as well. Okay, moment of truth. That's it. That's the Titan fleet. And it's 1 Titan, 42k. So if we can build up, we can definitely try and get that. That's huge. Build up some battleships to kill the other ones. We need to do it before they awaken, so that's our aim. I see an achievement. We'll try and get that one at the very least. I'm just going to build a Titan fleet of Titans. Just Titans. Do that. We are going to need a massive naval cap, but that should be fine. We will get to that when we get to it. Holy Guardians, that's also very good. If we can try and neighbor them, I think we can get Humble Pie. We tried it before. I think I messed it up, not gonna lie. And then right next to us, I don't know how we completely went around these fallen empires, but that's a huge galaxy for you. They also do have a Colossus. Okay, I'm gonna survey over here and make all those planets mine near them and just hope they crack one of them. That would be the dream. I did initially go into this hoping to do the War in Heaven thing, but everything else is aligning. We're going to shift a little bit. We can create this into a sector, make this a vassal just in case in the future we're going to want the Galactic community, most likely. And the Fanatic Xenophile down here. They're all clustered towards us. What is this? That community. No support. You idiots. Why? I hate them when they do that. Now we got a gift. That's an achievement as well. Oh well. Already got that one. Why am I getting... What? 25% to all science jobs. Thank you. Yeah, we'll certainly take that, but why did it take me so long to get gifts before? Okay, we got Titans. 49 years in. Don't worry, I was just... I click buttons. We're almost got Mega Shipyard by its Nexus. Yeah. Buttons have been clicked. Anchorage spam time. We need to get a naval cap up as much as possible so we can get as many Titans as possible, as it's linked to your max naval cap. So anchorages are a good way of doing that. We get +4, and then when we build a naval logistics office, we get +2 to each one. That's always good. We can also switch to supremacy, which will give us 20% more naval cap. There's also fortify the border, which will give us more star bases. We can get more anchorages for free. And we could also just start spamming armies on planets. Each army job gives us 12 naval cap. We'll probably do that on the planets that we want to get Colossus did over here, which we are sending off colony ships to since I've terraformed them. Oh, we should start building fleets, I guess. We'll just load this all with kinetic artillery. They're bad against armor, but I think it's fine because the beam will be good against armor. And then we'll lower disengagement chance so we can actually try and kill, hopefully, the planet cracker and hopefully the Titan. And then the battleship, of course, we're just going shield penetration with some stuff to deal with smaller ships and make them fast. We currently have 3 Titans we can build. We're gonna need more. Strategic Coordinator Center is really good because it gives us more naval cap. That'll be our second megastructure. Our tech is fine. I'm literally just gonna make all the planets over here strongholds. Subdiffuse done. So we do need Colossus Project eventually, but what do we need right now? That's naval capacity. How do we get naval capacity? Galactic Force Projection. We're up to 5 now that we can get. Last, we'll just go on yielding. I haven't got an Ascension path. I just couldn't be bothered. Probably should have. But we're just gonna get more star bases with unyielding, which means, that's right, more naval cap. We can't go over the starbase limit, but it will cost us quite a lot. This will just help negate those costs. Vanquick will also just be robots and strongholds. 2 Ascension picks, the last ones. We're gonna need Colossus Project, 100%. I might have messed up with the mega structures having too many Ascension picks. Oops. We're not gonna get Master Builders. We're gonna just save for Tyson Spheres. We're gonna build up for like another 10 years, I think. 10, 15 years. We just want to do it before the end game date, because if they awaken, we're screwed, as you can't get that achievement. Same with the Spiritualist Fallen Empire. Where the heck are you? Spiritualist Fallen? I don't even know. Here. We can also get a Grand Fleet from the Ambitions, which gives us a further 20% naval cap, which is going to give us build an extra Titan. We're up to 8. I don't know how many we need, I'm not gonna lie. I got bubbles again. We'll have bubbles. We're up to 14 Titans, which is an entire fleet. I'm fairly sure it can take on the 43k and try and kill it. We're gonna defeat the Titan fleet. Building up my battleship fleet just in case they get very strong. We have Oppose the Fallen now activated. There's a further 25% damage to them. I think we're pretty much ready to try and get the first couple achievements. Maybe we can get the Titan. We should probably have gotten gateway set up on each side so we can like just jump in through that rather than jump driving, because we lose power if we do that. Mega shipyard's done, which means Galactic Wonders, License Sphere. I never did the Colossus project as well. Oops. We're almost there. I just keep getting more Titans, so I'm like, I may as well wait a little bit and then, yeah. Oh, Galactic Communities respawned. Hopefully it actually goes through. I think I need it for the Awakened Empire thing, but also I just need to be the most powerful, so I'm not sure I do. And we're kind of going for the other achievements and hope the Awakened Empire happens. If not, we should get 2 other ones. Oh, we did get the Galactic Community in. Anyway, we're ready. I don't know. We have like 500 mil. Yeah, got 400k. We don't even have our edicts on. I'm liking it. I'm gonna claim everything. I'm scared. I'm very scared. We're basically gonna let them go crazy. Oh, they got 4.1k though. Wait, let's also build armies to force Colossus potential. Hope and pray. Let's just go for it. There's not much else we can really do. I mean, I need armies as well, actually. I don't have enough armies to invade them. Okay, I'm doing it. I don't care. Let's see what happens. Please, please move the Colossus. They don't, but the Titan fleet's going elsewhere. That is huge. We're just gonna follow Titans on Titans because they're full. And if they're going this way, yep, they're going down. Well, we'll go meet them. It looks like they're going down here. And the other 2 fleets will sit over here and hope that their Colossus moves. If not, I'm gonna cry. Let's have edicts on just in case I forget. Why do I feel so nervous? We are in a storm, so we can't see them, but they have gone there. It's just the Titan fleet. We're moving in. Please give me the achievement. It didn't give me the achievement. It didn't die. It didn't die. It did not die. It did not die. That's so annoying. We just wait then, I guess. They're not using their Colossus. Why? Use your damn Colossus. Maybe. Oh my gosh, I'm big braining it. If we go kill their transports by jumping over them, we'll force them to have to use the Colossus. Hear me out. I'm cooking.
Yeah!
Now we don't want to fight. We're gonna run. We don't want to fight them. We might have to though. Oh no. Retreat, 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 retreat. Thank you. How did I run out of energy? What am I doing? What am I doing? They're currently bombarding. We do have shields. They're not moving their damn Colossus. Please move it. you want to go crack? Right. I'm just waiting for that Titan's fleet to respawn. Hopefully it retreats back somewhere that I can see and then I can go kill it. Can't see them now because of the storms. How else am I meant to force them to use the Colossus? Like, this is the perfect time for them to use it. And they're not. So what happened in my other game where I didn't record it, I just kind of sat here and they just never game. So I've gone back in the system and that Titan fleet's not there. It's dead. And I don't know why it didn't count for the achievement. It was definitely a Titan. It wasn't a fleet because there's one. Maybe that's why? I don't know. This stupid Titan's not moving either. Dumb. Move your stupid Titan, man. Colossus, I mean. Right, these idiots have a flippin' Titan stupid fleet. Stupid game. And a Colossus, so I guess we try with these. Let's go end this battle. Die, idiots. Wait, what? 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 I wasn't even watching. It counted as... I didn't even do it. No. I literally just came into their system. I don't understand how that just happened. I truly have no clue. What? I'm going to cry. Also, laugh. Is it because there's a storm? Okay, I'm all F4ing so that we can go to the start of the month to see what happened. I still got the achievement. I feel like I shouldn't, but also the game gave it to me and I didn't cheat or anything. It just happened while I was just sitting there. I was going to go kill the other people. Okay, so we were going into the system. I'm going to make a save so I can send it to the devs to see if something weird is going on. I mean, I kind of want to just take that. I've suffered enough. I have suffered truly enough. Okay, let's analyze. We get into the system. Their Colossus is here. It's not firing. I'm so confused. Yeah, I don't know. I genuinely don't have a clue. Well, I don't know why. Does this count? They didn't move it. Technically, they would have used it. They would have got shot. I'm just saying. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't cheated. I got it kind of legit. It just wasn't the exact trigger that should have happened. Oh, they reappeared. They're dead. I love it when you get their planets, their star bases, and you have dark matter modifier. So dumb. I'm having a blast. Well, full left. Let's try and get the Titan fleet, I guess, over here after this. That's a damn Titan if I've ever seen one. We're conquering their colonies. Yeah, we've won the war. At what cost? The cost is to micro the entire army. Stuff that's gone wrong because of it. Well, let's do just murder. They did move the Colossus. I saw that. Oh, it was just in their capital system there. I need them to split those fleets up because my Titan fleet cannot take both of those. They're not moving. Okay, now they're moving. Split up, please. They're not splitting up. They're very annoying. And guess what? Their Colossus, I think, is all the way back here. Because of course it is. We can use a construction ship. You scout. Yep, they just don't move their Colossus. I don't understand. I'm fully gonna let them run rampage in the hopes that they split up. Oh, I see them diverging. I mean, they are going into storm systems that I can't see. Nope, they split up. Oh, that's huge. No, they jumped. You. They really jump to link up. Fair play. How do I make them split up? Do I just go and like destroy their stuff? Like, look at this. The armies and Colossus are just there and they're just bombarding. Okay, we are taking their planets as well, so hopefully they come back, maybe. I don't know. The only thing I can think of is get a bunch of corvettes with disruptors to go like kill a lot of their fleets except for the Titan. To me, it looks like they don't care. I killed their Colossus as well. Oops. I think we just gotta go for it. They're not splitting up. Edicts are on. We can actually even do Desperate Defense, which gives us more fire rate. My plan, I'm gonna go at normal, is to retreat the corvettes once they take out most of the fleet so that the Titans can land the killing blow. Let's see how that goes. Come on. Come on. Let it work. 4 days. Please don't kill it. Please don't kill it. Retreat. Oh my gosh. This surely wins. Surely wins. Surely wins. Please. The Titan survived. The Titan survived. The Titan survived. Okay, that's fine because it should go back. It should. The other one didn't, I know, when I tried it. These achievements do my head in. Why do you have to defeat? Why can't you just win the battle? Like, why do they have to fully die? Oh my gosh, that's not the Titan fleet, is it? No, that was the other one. Did the Titan die then? Where's the Titan gone? Please don't tell me it died fully. I don't know where the Titan is, I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna go set up the next achievement we can maybe do, which is to put them into a supremacist stance and hope we can win that humiliation war. Because I'm losing my mind. I get an achievement I wasn't even going for. And the one I am going for, I don't get. Maybe if this wins, do I get it? No, ridiculous. I'm cracking your planets now. I don't care. I've had enough. Issues they can awaken from now. We might need to get this war going. What do we have to do? They need to be superior to us. So essentially we need to kill all our fleets, which is just great. Okay, we're gonna have to get rid of all our battleships and our corvettes so that they can get better at the game. No edicts, please. Their equivalent bubbles can't die. No. We get rid of half of our Titans. And now they're overwhelming. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Their Empire Strength. I can't see their Empire Strength. What am I doing? I'm losing my mind. Their Empire Strength needs to be between inferior and superior. So they are inferior. And their fleet strength must be at least superior, which it is. We will insult them. Oh, you have to wait. Okay. We'll rival them. Insult them again. I can't humiliate them. Oh, I have claims on them. Okay, remove the claims. Quick. Still can't humiliate them. Oh, I didn't have claims on them. What? Can't use this war goal when we have claims on all of their inhabited system as this would do. I'm so confused. Okay, I don't have any claims then. What do you want from me, game? Can't use this one. We have claims on all of the inhabited system. I don't have claims on any of that stuff. Stupid game. Oh, I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Let's use the cracker, I guess. Oh, it's nowhere near. I should have moved it. Crap. Jump there so we can get up here. I'm gonna switch to liberation just in case. I just don't understand why I can't do Humiliation. I'm gonna do it. Maybe this messes it up. I think it did. I'm gonna go back. I'm going back. I'm going back. I think I messed that up. I don't want to do that. We're back to unrestricted wars. I'm just gonna crack it. I don't know. Maybe I was meant to... I don't get this game. These final achievements are making me want to cry. Quite frankly. Yeah, we're firing the weapon. Please, no. Okay, they didn't awake. Who awoke? The fanatic military. Oh, we might get a war in heaven here because they just awoke. We're about to trigger these guys to awake. I don't know if that's how it works. Okay, war goal. Humiliate. They should. They're an Why are they expansionist? Why? Why are they How do you get this stupid supremacy diplomat stance? I've never seen an AI in it. What if we play? They change? No, I'm annoyed. They killed my Colossus. Yeah. Yep. I should have ran. Yep. Oh, and I've got all these stupid star bases that I've won. Yep. I've officially lost. I've lost my mind doing this. The one achievement I got, I don't even do properly. I don't even feel good about it. And it doesn't even prioritize the stupid yard because why would it? Why would it? I might have to do another machine rebellion to get the humiliate. Become an empire that's got the supremacist thing. Do it that way. Possibly. What the heck's this? Awoken. You can't be called awoken, can you? What? Oh, we haven't done the edicts again, like an idiot. Build speed. I'm just turning everything on. I don't need Unity. Unity is fully overrated right now. Give me all the buffs. I don't care. Oh, they're attacking me up there as well. We gotta go stop them. Fire! Fire! Good firing. Back the planets! Tell status quo, I think. They do own my vassals, but do I care? No. There we go. Now let's just hope the war in heaven happens because Fanatic Spirituous and the Fanatic Materials have awoken. I'm the most powerful by a little bit. I'm just going to sit here and build up. Maybe we can get that achievement. We only get one. That's not the one we were aiming for. Oh, yeah. Not great. Not great. They're still expansionist and they're not doing a war in heaven. I don't think it can trigger because I triggered it manually is my worry. And again, they do not move the Colossus. That says quo. Leave us alone. Just do a war in heaven, damn it. Okay, I've been doing some research and I think the way we spawn these awakened empires means it won't happen. Essentially, they need ancient rivals, and because I think I triggered it myself, it's not going to happen. However, we could use this to get the Colossus achievement in the future as, I mean, they'd have spawned Colossus. I know I've got it, but I do feel a little bit bad because technically it wasn't firing. Let me know in the comments if you think I should have that or not. I'm taking it at the minute because the game gave it to me. I've had enough of these damn stupid achievements. It just doesn't seem like they use the Colossus. Very annoying. I have 4 achievements left and they are painful. 2 of which I've technically kind of done, but they didn't trigger, so they're not done. And they're related to fallen empires. It didn't give me the achievement. It didn't die. It didn't die. That's so annoying. The expansionists. Oh, they had to be low diplomatic stance with me. I should have insulted them more. I didn't see that. We're going to see which ones we can get. Hopefully at least one of them. A clash of the titans or leading the non-aligned powers against the awakened empires in a war in heaven. I'm losing my mind. I'm slightly ill and we got 4 achievements left. I've tried to get Humble Pie multiple times as well as testing it out in a non-Iron Man game. I've tried everything. I've tried like locking them in, building up fleet power, and every time I damn crack the world. They won't awaken in supremacists, they'll awaken in expansionists. Not my problem today. We're going to try and get Clash of Titans and maybe last best hope. I've had enough. We're just going to go in normal settings, huge galaxy, 5 fallen empires, everything easy settings. Endgame 100 years in, so I'm going to give myself 100 years to try and find Titan fleets. We did find some last time, but they all retreated and never came back. So if I don't kill them on the first shot, we lose the will to live. Maybe I could alt F4 and retry every single time. It might get to that because I'm dying. We need to find our habitals first, but we also want to find the full empire so we don't waste time in case none of them have a stupid Titan fleet. I didn't even start in Iron Man mode. Ah! Now Iron Man mode's on. We're gonna go get academic privilege, some more tech, you know, the standard stuff. We may as well get good leaders by good statecraft, and then we can go discovery and then supremacy. I've done this like 3 times now. We found Fanatic Xenophiles. They did open borders. We'll send a military ship to go have a look. Ah, they have no Titan fleets. I think I might have accidentally put Preftls up too high. I meant to have them off, and I've got 4 in my borders. Oops. At least it'll make having a galactic community easier. Fanatic Xenophobes. We also found the Keepers of Knowledge over here. The Spiritualists are found and they're not opening borders, so I can jet. Oh, we got the Galactic Community at least. We only had to let one Pre-ftl become their own thing. We found the Lost Fallen Empire. I haven't actually been able to see if they have Titan fleets. We know the Fanatic Xenophiles didn't. The other ones we can't actually see. I'm sending a ship around to go next to the capital of the Spiritualists. The Spiritualists don't have Titan fleets, so it's only the Fanatic Xenophobes that could, I think. Wait, what? These are Fanatic Materials. I can get around to the Spiritualists' capital this way. I can cloak in the sea because of Nebula. They do not have Titan fleet. The only one that could was the Fanatic Xenophobe, which I can't get to. Maybe we can go in cloaked. We'll try. This might just be the War in Heaven run. Oh, they do have a Titan. I really want to kill it. Okay, I've had enough. Let's kill the Fanatic Xenophobes. Hopefully, we can get Clash of Titans here. They're sending that the other way. That could be good. At least they're splitting up this time. Okay, I saw them go this way, so we're going to jump over. Okay, we should catch it. Please kill it. Please, please, please. What do you mean? It died! The Titan died! It literally is dead, and I didn't get the achievement. There have to be a fleet, it can't just be one. Oh, I hate this game. Yeah, I'm just gonna settle status quo and wait for endgame meter and hope we get a War in Heaven. Oh, they're awakening. This doesn't really matter. We need someone else to awaken, but hopefully that's the case because there's a lot of fallen empires. So who knows? Who actually awakened? Fanatic Spiritualist. So hopefully Fanatic Materialists also awaken, and then they can go at it, and we'll lead the non-aligned powers to victory. Oh, they're literally right next to each other as well. Come on, it's written in the stars, and they're about to tickle borders, and they're touching tips. Wait, what? They're killing the Fallen Empire, but they haven't awoken. What are you doing? The Awakened Empire's losing. This is so annoying that it didn't trigger a war in heaven, because they're literally fighting them. From what I've read, when an empire awakens, it picks another fallen empire as a rival. Every 5 years, it checks to see if it will trigger the war in heaven. So as long as this awakened empire is alive and its rival's alive, it could happen. But we don't know if it has a rival. I mean, it's very likely to be the Fanatic Materialist. It could just never happen now. These last 4 achievements are going to make me cry, I think. I'm starting to think it's not happening. No, don't want to do it anymore. Oh, I killed the Titan fleet. It didn't count. Oh wait, the whole flipping time for the Awakened Empire doesn't count. I've done the thing that everyone says works, Fumble Pie, and I've even tried Meet the New Boss, and apparently that's even worse because you have to vassal yourself and then vassal and then... I think this is a good time to promote my Patreon and YouTube membership. If you enjoy my suffering, join. You get a bunch of rewards, like submitting names and stuff to the game, submitting empires that can show up, monthly community games in my Discord where we do random PvE or challenges, and you're just helping me suffer more because this is my job now. They're both awakened and they're both attacking each other. Yeah, they must not be rivals then, that's the issue. Oh, that means I need to do another run, I guess. We go again. I'm making this year 75 too. Oh my word. There's a route in Science Nexus then. Okay, this is the run. I'm feeling it. We found ancient caretakers. Let's see if they got a Titan fleet. Fleet, not just one. Apparently that matters. I mean, there's one Titan in this fleet. Does that count as a Titan fleet? Maybe. We could be in luck there. That means we gotta go fast because I set the end game early and we can't let them awaken. I'm having a great time. Oh my gosh, no support for the Galactic Community. Really? I don't think we need the Galactic Community, but who knows? I probably should try and get just in case. Oh, I got the horizon signal. I don't need it. Game is taunting me. Titans, okay. Now we just need to build massive naval cap. So we can get as many Titans as we can before they awaken in 3 years. Don't have the Citadel tech, but I do have Titans, so I can't build Titans without the Citadel tech. I love this game. Wait, I don't think the ancient caretakers can awaken. I think only if the contingency spawns, so we might be fine if we don't get to war with them straight away, because I'm struggling a bit to get to the power. We can only get 8 Titans, we got 6. Our alloy income is just not good enough at the minute. We restored the Science Nexus. That's pretty good. Up to 10 Titans. Don't know if that's enough. And we've pretty much kitted out all of our star bases. We could go over. We don't have much energy. I haven't done 20% naval cap here. That gets us up to 12, which is a lot better, I think. We do want other fleets just in case we lose. I'm somehow not making much money. Okay, I think we're strong enough. Not really, but surely it'll be fine. 150k without edicts. That's Let's make a lane, declare the war, and hope they split up. They indeed are splitting up here. We'll send the battleships down this way, and we'll move the Titan towards their Titan fleet. The only issue is they have armies following it, which could soak up some damage, but we've also got our own transport. Let's put desperate measures on, and the edicts. We should beat that fleet. Oh no, what are they doing? Okay, we did beat them. Okay, we're gonna sit here with our Titans. They're coming in. Please destroy them and give me the achievements. I would be so happy. I mean, this does not look good. This does not look good at all. Why are we losing? I'm retreating so we don't lose more. I think we need to send in our fleets with it to help weaken it. That's very bad. Okay, our fleet is returned down here for some reason. Don't know where the Titan fleet went. That's not the Titan fleet. Ah, they're up here. If I can fight you in one of our own systems, that would be good. But they're gonna be annoying because what if the Starbase gets the kill? I mean, it's 10k. It probably won't. Let's try this again. Why not? Please, 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 please. All the edicts are on. Yes! Free. We didn't even kill the Titan. We did not even kill the stupid Titan. Why did it trigger? I don't know. This game is dumb. I mean, to be fair, we can settle status quo, and War in Heaven can still trigger here. None of them have awakened for some reason. How are they not awakening? Okay, I think I'm gonna leave it. It's been too long. So we did get an achievement, but this is just taking forever. I think we need to hunt for these 3 separate videos since they've taken me a long time. We'll come back to the save to hopefully get them to awaken, and it's not bad. But knowing my luck, we're gonna have to do multiple of these to just get them to awaken. At least we don't have to build up a massive Titan fleet because that's very annoying. I have 3 achievements left of 191 in Stellaris, and they're not easy. In this video, we're aiming for last best hope. We need to lead the non-aligned Federation, the neutral powers, against both awakened empires in the War in Heaven. Now, this sounds simple, but it has a 40% chance of happening, even with all my optimizations, and can only trigger the endgame. And we need to be powerful enough to actually defeat them both. It would also suck if I click the wrong option the first time I get it. So enjoy 10 hours of gameplay, probably more like suffering. Cut down to a nice, digestible video. Just run the intro, please. So we have 3 achievements left. This is mental looking at. 2 of them are very annoying, relying on AI. But we got to save that we actually can get a War in Heaven going. So let's try and continue it. If not, we're going to have to keep restarting until we get it, basically. That's where we are. Let's load it up and hope the damn War in Heaven fires, so we can get another one ticked off. I'm thinking as well of maybe streaming the last one so you can watch it live, but I'm not sure which one we'll do. I guess it just depends on the RNG I get, because this Humiliate one is just not happening, and Meet the New Boss is so annoying as well. So we have got our empire set up here. The last achievement video where we got Clash of Titans. We do have every single fallen empire existing, but none of them have awoken. The triggers for that is have over 150k fleet strength. I believe they're more likely to then, but it seems they don't want to at the minute. So we're just going to keep building battleships. These are first strike bypass battleships that just do very well against the Fallen Empire. We'll just keep building up. We actually have a almost fully done Matte Decompressor. I believe we have Science Nexus and a Dyson Sphere building, and we're basically into repeatables. Essentially, we're just waiting around. I never built Ministry of Productions on stuff, so that will up the alloy production. I mean, they could just not awaken. That's the really annoying thing. We're going to have to keep playing until they do. This endgame was set to the year 75 with no endgame crisis. It can't happen when the endgame crisis is going, and we are on the biggest galaxy so that we can get 5 Fallen Empires, because we can have every single one spawn. So if one awakens, they should have their rivaling type. Oh, finally, they've awoken. Okay, who awoke? The Fanatic Materialist. So from what I've seen, they would have chosen a rival when they awoke, which is most likely to be not suspicious, but not necessarily. So every 5 years, there's a 50% chance that the rival will wake up. Then there's 2 years where they won't engage each other, and then we might get it. So basically, we sit here and wait. This is such a stupid achievement. Like, it makes sense, but like, it's so hard to actually... I hate these AI ones. I just can't do anything about it. I'm just sitting here waiting, and it's late game too, so it's not like I can like restart if it's not there, like the wormholes or anything else. I mean, I think I win against them. I should probably go around exploring the wormholes because they can use wormholes. So that's what I'm gonna do while we wait for alloys and battleships to build. We got the headers Argon. It's been like 20 years, 25 years since they've awoken. No war in heaven. This is the thing, it could just never happen, but it also could. They are expanding a lot, which is annoying, but just do war in heaven, please. Follow me. I'm starting to think that the war in heaven's not going to happen. If it's a 50% chance every 5 years and it's been 30 years minimum, I'm either very unlucky or it ain't happening from what I can tell. Yeah, I don't think it's happening. The real question now is, do I try and go for Humble Pie for the 12th billion time, even though, no, it hasn't worked. I think we have to just do that on a normal galaxy, spawn a bunch of AIs that are aggressive, and hope we can see one of them go supremacist. I'm going to give it to year 40-ish, and then we're resetting, because 50% every 5 years. I'm no mathematician, but I think we would have to be, like, very, very, very unlucky not to get it if there was a rival. Likelihood is no rival. We got the bad 40% roll where no rivals chosen, so no war in heaven can happen. Yeah, it's not happening. Okay. Oh, like, it couldn't have been that easy, could it? No, because it's my achievement grind. Yeah. We go again. Don't even remember what settings I had. I don't think civilian affects war in heaven. Civilian, Iron Man, huge, lower hyperlane density, no AI, max full empires, crisis off, low tech stuff, no victory year, no pre-ftls. Give me that. Year 75, endgame, no more orders, and screw storms. Let's go again. At least we've done Clash of Titans and Colossus one. This is literally just wait. It's time to do classic civilian start. It's time to just go crazy, build that. I'll see you probably if something funny happens, or most likely a while in the future. Mega Engineering 36 years in, not bad. Yeah, it's just standard stuff, you know. 1.5k tech, getting the Hitler structures online. 39-year Science Nexus, not bad. Can't afford to build that, but I might try actually. We only need the Unity Science Nexus. We're 4 years off. I'm starting to build fleets. Our energy sucks a little bit, but we'll be able to get Dyson spheres actually right now. Like Wonders, Dyson sphere. And we can do Matter Decompressor actually after. And now we just spam fleets. Please. We did get the head of Zarkland as well, so I'm just going to click that every time we can, because we'll just get more and more fleets that we can just send at them. Okay, we can upgrade one of the Dyson swarms. It will be the one with the lowest. That will fix our energy. Probably want to put on more megastructure build speed as well. Keep us awake. It is the Fanatic Xenophobe, and they're right by us. Not completely ideal, to be honest. We should keep spamming ships. We don't actually have many at the moment. Hopefully they don't look at us and declare war. They have 500k in each. Yeah, we need to keep building. Maybe on these choke points we actually build them up just in case. The sphere is now online, so we'll need to get the energy from that. Please tell me that the other ones awake, sleep, not. It's not looking good. Oh, ancient rivals. The return of the Pharaon to the galactic scene has not gone unnoticed by the other fallen empires present in our galaxy. The Traic, in particular, appeared most agitated at the news. It seems that these two proud nations are ancient rivals, and though the reasons for their rivalry has long since faded into history, the sudden reawakening of the Pharaon reclaimers has inflamed old animosity and triggered a counter-reaction. The Traic regulators have roused themselves from the slumber to face their old rivals, with the whole galaxy as their battleground. This is the event we were waiting for to pop up. Now they both have a war goal against each other for war in heaven. So now we just wait. Interestingly, it was the Fanatic Xenophobe and the Fanatic Materialist that awoke, and not Fanatic Xenophile. Okay, now we just build. We have got the Galactic Council. We are top of it. I don't think I have to do anything else. We just have to be the most powerful custodian. We're the most powerful by far. Let's just keep building up. We do have a cracker on the way, but I also do have 11k army, so that should be enough. I mean, we'll just build a few more just in case. Oh, it's so good. I am on Iron Man mode. And they're right next to me, which is good. So we just kind of sit here and wait for the war goal now. But it will happen at some point in this galaxy. The war in heaven. Ever since the awakening of the Federation and their ancient Triac rivals, the two giants have been at odds, skirmishing and jockeying for influence, probing each other's might. This is resulting in a series of increasingly terse confrontations, finally erupting in an open battle between a Federation fleet and their Triac counterparts in a remote system. The conflict has now escalated into full-blown war between the Federation Reclaimers and the Triac Regulators. Each side has sent a representative to the younger races, promising great rewards for those who join them in the war and a terrible punishment for those who choose to stand against them. Choosing either side in this conflict will mean giving up our independence, but remaining neutral may be even more dangerous unless we can find other neutral empires to stand by our side. So, yes, we can stand by either side, we can not take sides, or they will both fall to our might. Of course, we need to lead the non-aligned powers to victory against an awakened empire. I don't know which one to take. Why are there two options? I think it's not take sides. Okay, well, I've asked in my Discord. Everyone's saying the bottom one. If I was to guess, it would be the third one, but maybe it's either. I've looked up and none of them say it, so maybe it's any of them. We'll try bottom. Please give me the Federation. I can always Alt F4 if it doesn't happen. Please. Maybe I have to wait for the month. No going back now. Why is nothing happening? What? Why is nothing happening? I'm so confused. They're at war with each other. No, they're not. Oh, yeah, they are. Game, please. What is going on? What? I think this failed. I think it was the neutral one. No. Declare war on me. Let me form the Federation. Why does it say on the wiki, the League of Non-Aligned Powers may form? Is it RNG? Is it because there's no empires in the galaxy? Oh, I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my mind, but this is cooked. This is done. We go again. I'll add AI in, I guess. Stop trying to cheese it. We go again. Let's add like 5 AI or something. I don't know. Why is this fleet chasing me? Oh no, there's an aggressive empire that spawned. Yeah, go away. Determined exterminator, we found straight away. Okay, well, I've done some mining off camera. It's well past the end game and nobody's awoken. But we're pretty much ready to fight them if they ever do. I think it's guaranteed that they will, but it might take a while. The thing that's RNG is if they choose a rival, and if the rival then wakes up, which you don't know when it's going to happen. But it's like 50% every 5 years or whatever I said before. It's this recording's been over the course of like 3 days. Kill me, please. Only 3 left. That's what's keeping me going. Oh yeah, the galactic community didn't even form because people said no. None of these empires are supremacists either. Because of course not. I should probably kill the Determined Exterminator, but I can't be bothered. They are killing Mystery Incorporated. Are they killing them or are they winning? I don't know. You know what? Mystery Incorporated, I will be your friend. Oh, they just made peace. Here you go. Have, like, some alloys to defend yourself. Oh, they might not have enough storage. We'll give you 20,000. Oh, they opened the L gate. Finally, they've awoken. Okay, now we wait to see if they get the rivalry. We'll give it like 20 years because there's no way it doesn't do it then. Nanite spiritualists who have done the wakies. I'm losing my mind. Well, the galactic community's formed, but it's been like 15 years. It's not looking good. Make a rival or one of you be supremacists, please. I just want to finish the achievements. The worst case scenario. It's not happening. I've left it a while. It would have happened by now. And these empires are not supremacists. We go again. I'm losing my mind with this achievement. It would have been done if I clicked the right option. Oh, it takes about 2 hours for me to get back to that point. It's going to be interesting how long these recordings are when I finally get it. I actually got the galactic community. Yay. I'm 50 years in. I'm just clicking buttons, man. Got these battleships. Yes. And we finally have reached the end game here. Please just work this time. Well, not even work, just trigger. The sleepers have awoken. Hopefully we get the war in heaven. I need to actually build more ships, to be honest. They've awoken right next to me. It's the fanatic spiritualist. Now the L-Gloss has been done and it's whatever the Drake things. I can't remember what they're called. I'm tempted to just whack a gateway up here in case one of these awake. I don't even know what the tense is. Help me, please. This has destroyed me. As a psionic empire, we now have a robot in charge. Beautiful. Why does it feel like it's not going to trigger this match either? No. Are you serious? The Awakened Empire declared war on me. Why? I know I'm in your way, but so now the trigger can't happen as well because they're at war. I think. Maybe the other ones can awaken. I don't know. I have a feeling we're going to have to redo this again. As per, they are not moving their Colossus. But at least we've got that achievement. From the comments, you guys think that I should just keep that achievement, and it's how a lot of you got it anyway, because it's quite bugged. Some people are saying it's actually queuing up the command while it's fighting, so it's counting as firing. I don't know. It's weird. You know, we're not really going to struggle here. We have damage. I just need to sell status quo so the trigger can still happen potentially. And they're going around this way. Okay. Let's crack some of their planets. Why is it a devolution beam? I hate how it auto does that. Oh, well. Oh, they're over here as well. Oh, they're all the way. Oh, they're everywhere. One planet revolved. Not that it does much. Oh, crap. We're fighting them. Desperate measure since we're in our own territory. I should not have engaged them like that, I think. I think we're winning though, even though I've just lost so many ships. We did win. I would like my matter compressor back, please. It's all my minerals. I'm happy to sell status quo. Right, just make the other people awaken, please. I don't know if that devolving nonsense. Let's put the cracker on. Oh, it's looking like it's looking like it's not happening. No, no, no. I'll give it 5 more years, please. We've missed a 40% chance twice because this Fallen Empire also hasn't chosen a rival, and it would have gone by now. There's no way. I think it's been 20-25 years. That's 4 chances at 50%. I'm sad. Maybe we'll 5 more years. Copium. It's not. I just died. It's not working. I have to go again. Why did I click the wrong button? We go again. Please do it this time. I'm losing my mind. This achievement has been the hardest one so far. What the hell? I didn't think it would be that bad. I've built up to the end game in 75 years so many times. I'm losing it. Oh, I got the thing. The Talon. I now have the Talon 22k Titan. I can't actually see what it's made of, which is annoying. Oh well. Sleepers, awake. Fanatic Xenophobe, but please pick a rival and let it happen. I actually don't have too many fleets at the minute. Oops. It's not looking good again. I believe it's been only 150% chance so far, but it's getting close to the next one. I don't know if it's only every 5 years or every 5 years since they awake. I just want it to happen. It's so annoying because I had it. This video's been cut down so much as well. Like, I played hours. There's a federation. I don't know if I need to be in that federation. I can be custodian. Might try and join it. It's not looking good. It's not looking good at all. Oh, I'm gonna give it a bit. Why? It's not happening. Am I doing it wrong? It's happened though. I just clicked the wrong button. Well, I think it's done for. It's been 4 chances at the very least to trigger the awakening. It's 50% chance, so it's very, very unlikely that. They do have a, what's it called, thing. This is like how many runs? The rival. We will go again. I'm probably going to take a break, but you're not even going to be able to tell. I'm back again. I don't know. This is like the 5th attempt on the 4th day of trying a stupid freaking achievement. It's my own fault. Can't be mad. I'm going to do high aggressiveness just to see if that helps. Everything looks good. We go again. Oh, I've just sat in silence for an hour and 46 minutes. But we finally got the sleepers awake. Let's hope they have picked a damn rival. Fanatic Spiritualist. Hopefully they pick the Materialist and we can do some things. They're like quite close to each other as well. I just really hope Really, really hope that this is the one. I thought it happened because it lagged, but the L gate was accessed and there's Drake, so that's gonna be funny. Oh my gosh, 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 oh my gosh. Yes! Do not click the wrong button this time. I will cry if I click the wrong button. I don't know, I had a good feeling about this run for some reason. Oh, my heart. The only annoying thing is they're quite far away, but that's fine. So now it's guaranteed. They just have to use the war goal against each other, which will fire the war in heaven. So we're just sitting here basically and building up. They can't use it for 2 years, and then after the 2 years, it can happen at any point. Okay. Yes, it should be the third one, right? Surely it is. It surely is. I clicked the third one. Please do it. Otherwise, I'm gonna cry. Why is it not happening? Why is it not happening? It says in the wiki you don't... Okay. This is it. The League of Non-Aligned Powers. Not all of the younger races chose to join with either side in the war raging between the Elder Empires. Some, like ourselves, have remained neutral, but are facing the prospect of facing the Elder Menace alone if the war should come their way. We've been contacted by representatives from other empires about the idea of creating a League of Non-Aligned Powers, with the explicit goal of opposing both sides in the war. Due to our military might and influence, we've been asked to lead this league. Accepting would almost certainly mean war with the awakened empires, but at least we could have allies to stand by our side instead of facing them alone. We will lead this league. Good stuff, my friends, good stuff. I'm absolutely just going to group every single one of these ships into one. Now when I click one, they are all into one. Now how do we get to these idiots? 400 days that way, 500 that way, 200 this way. We'll kill this one first then. We use the L gate. Ah, glad I built a gateway by my L gate. League membership requests. The Awoken have formally requested to join the League of Non-Aligned Powers. We will gladly have them. A new federation. So this is a way of getting a federation without actually taking the perk, which is quite cool. We'll assign official here, I guess. And it's a level 3 federation. Doesn't really give us much, to be honest. It's just a galactic union. So they will declare war on me. Yep, we'll have the union, but we'll literally have everyone. I don't care. So do not declare war on the Awakened Empires to do this. I am losing 1k energy because I left the place. I have opposed the Fallen ready to go when they do actually do the war. Never been readier. Monthly energy credits 10% with Pneumistic Visualization. Yes, we'll take that. War with the Awakened. It did not take long for the Ancients to take notice of the League of Non-Aligned Powers. Representatives from both warring powers have come to demanding the dissolution of the League and for its members to choose sides in the war. Naturally, we refused, and as of this morning, we are now in state of war with both the Zygmok Zealots and the Mavandrian Reconquerors. Get the hell out of our galaxy, both of you. Let's win this damn war. Yeah, we want to go to medium as well. They don't want to. We need to be leader of the Federation, so we need to make sure we just do all the wars we can to actually keep being the leader. How is it even? It's rotation, yeah, and only for 20 years. So we're going to want to up this when we can, and we need to do that with centralization. But of course, they don't like us. Okay, I'm just going to rush down the Fallen Empire here. I'm also going to build reinforce. And then, where's all my alloys gone? Oh well. Pose the Fallen on. We can always run back if we have to. Oh, I'm an idiot. It wasn't... Oh no. It wasn't the Fanatic Materialist that they were rivals with. It was this Fallen Empire, the Fanatic Xenophobe that was right next to us. I think we need to kill this one first then. Absolutely. Go back. Okay, they'll do medium now. So that means... Oh, we can't change it while we're at war. Oh, no. That's very annoying. It's fine. I'm just going to jump drive to that L gate so that it's actually then overall quicker. Get here. And we're charging them down. Okay, in we go. I mean, this is pretty much going to destroy everything. But it's always funny to watch it. Look at this. Pew, pew, pew. You're dead, fam. You are dead. Oh, I just realized my Colossus is just here. Whoops. I think we just rushed down their capital and their massive fleet. They do have a fleet over here, but it's not doing anything. Oh no, it's rushing the other way. The great thing is we have jump drives, so we can always go round, catch up if they do get into our territory. We are now the Custodian. This is dead. Oh, they're just sat there now. Cool. Oh, we're losing dark matter because of their stupid dark matter trading post. Get out of it. Oh, okay. We've got company coming up the south there. We don't have jump drives yet. 100 days. But it looks like the other Fallen Empire, while we're killing the other one, is charging at us. That's fine though. We will deal with them. Pew pew, their big fleets. Where's the rest of my fleets? There they are. Perfect. Now we can go back. I did see them over here. Yep, there they are. Luckily, we're like actually close by. We do have our army doing stuff, but save some time. We'll crack a couple worlds too. Okay, they're already here. I think we can get in range quite easily and just jump on them. Why not? I think even with the jump drive negatives, we're stronger than them. Yeah. Pew pew. You are dead. Now I'm going to charge down the other one since we've basically killed the other Awakened Empire. I mean, they are just trying to kill a Dominion and just leaving us. So we'll take that. The only worry I have is the election. Can I defeat everything in like 14 years? I don't know. We'll try. Jeez. So remember, we need to get this done before the term ends. We've got 16 years. I'm thinking, no, because they're Federation members. I was wondering do we win if we kill just the Fallen Empire? But I don't think we will. So we might have to kill a bunch of other empires. Oh no. It's fine. Once we deal with the Awakened Empires, we will go ahead and start splitting up the fleets. I just don't want to lose battles, and they're the most dangerous. I'm just going to charge down this Awakened Empire's capital so we can start getting the planet cracker on the capital buildings, because I do not care about taking them. We can also try and stop them making ships, because as they're awakened, they can indeed... Wait, it looks like they're dying to the other Awakened Empire. The hell? Oh, why did it just lag so much? How are they still alive? We just took all of that Empire's stuff. They technically own this system because they took it. It's fine. It's fine. We'll easily take out their stuff here. Oh, look, their Colossus ain't moving. I'm so glad we got that achievement because it's so stupid. I hate it. Okay, let's rush down the Awakened Empire we've taken out, which is over here. We can at least get rid of one of them. They ran away straight away. Stop running.
Stop right there, criminal scum.
We caught them. They stand no chance. Okay, let's go take out this Awakened Empire's massive fleet. And hopefully they don't have one just roaming around heading towards our capital. They might just die to the starbase. No, they jump drived, really? Sublight speed minus 20%. Are you serious, Shroud? That is the one thing we don't want. How are they there? Please tell me I built a fleet home. I didn't. Wait, they were here and now they're just gone. Why did they just take the starbase and leave? What are they doing? I don't know. Okay, let's jump the cracker in place over their stupid, massive capitals. Wait, they don't even have many armies there. Weird. We're going to split the armies up so this is quicker as well, since they don't have many armies over here. There we go. The Awakened Empire is defeated and we do win that war. Oh, that's so much easier. Let's get conquering then, I guess. So we can just ignore the AIs. Perfect. Okay, all our big star bases are down. The main thing is these fleets up here causing havoc, and they're just taking planets. We'll allow their surrender from above. Bombing them is not working, so we're just gonna head up here. I'm losing 3k in energy a month. Probably all these damn bastions. Get rid of them, I don't care. Okay, we took all of their main worlds. It's just up here what they've been doing, and we've got plenty of time, I think. 12 years. Okay, we're just gonna jump on them. They're jumping. Are you serious? No, we got them. Stop them causing havoc. No, they retreated up here. Why would they do that? No, they come back that way. Good thing I sent a fleet here. Just gonna jump you so they don't take that planet, because I do not have armies there. Die, fools. Okay, this should be the last planet, I think. Then we should get the achievement. Oh my gosh. Yes. Oh, that took far too long. The fall of the Awakened Empire. After a long and fierce conflict, the war that began as a battle between two ancient empires has ended in the destruction of both. For all their ancient technological might, the arrogance and inflexibility of these ancient giants proved their undoing. And now they are gone, reduced to no more than another set of broken ruins of the past. A new age dawns on the galaxy. From now on, the fate of the younger races will be entirely their own to decide. This will be the age of the... We did it. Oh my gosh, there's literally 2 achievements left. That is an incredible sight. I am thinking of potentially streaming Humble Pie as the last achievement, so I will try and work on Meet the New Boss. Let me know if that's something you want, and if it is, make sure to subscribe with notifications on so you get notified when that stream goes up. We're 99% of the way there, and if you want to watch an insane Becoming the Crisis mod, where you play as a megacorp, and honestly the Crisis path is one of the best I've seen from mods. Click here to watch it. I'm gonna lie down, this was a long video. 2 more achievements, and it doesn't get any easier, as we have to rely on the damn AI to declare an allegiance war, so we can switch from being vassals from one AI to another. We will try to manipulate this as best as possible, and really try not to use the multiplayer trick. However, if I lose my mind, I may have to. I just want to finish the achievements. We have 3 empires here that we are going to play with. The worst empire ever is the worst empire. They're necrophage, they have awful traits, so do their necro things. They're pacifist and fanatic spiritualist. They suck. They have no civics. Then the best empire. Their ethics are directly opposite. The worst empire ever. They have good traits, they have prosperous unification, and they have imperial and warlike civics to get them to try and kill stuff. Then there's Vassalize Me. We are going to play as this empire. It's pretty good. We share the same militarist ethic as the best empire ever, but we've also gone fanatic xenophile to try and get everyone to like us and vassalize us. We've gone parliamentary systems just for more unity, and masterful crafters because we are going to try and starve the worst empire ever of everything they own, and masterful crafters will help with that. So the plan is simple. We vassalize ourselves to the worst empire ever, drain their advanced resources by becoming their scholarium, and then we pledge secret fealty to the best empire ever, who will hopefully kill the worst empire ever. Bing bang bosh, we get the achievement. The settings, I've gone with captain, which is the default setting. I think civilian will just hurt this. We can't be too strong. We've gone on the smallest galaxy. I haven't gone advanced AI because we still need to kill, or at least win the war for the best empire ever to become their vassals. So we don't want them to get too far ahead, just a manageable amount. Text we've kept low just because maybe this will mean the best empire ever will scale far ahead. No crisis, everything's off. So the start is simple. We find them. My UI has bugged. What the heck? I click escape and it's got what? Right, well, first just obviously go explore. We're going to build a silent ship straight away, and we're going to send a military ship the opposite way. Diplomacy's probably pretty good. More envoys, cross cap and growth, diplo acceptance. We'll just go it. Yeah, we will kind of need to be strong because we need to kill the person who's being our vassal leader, but we also don't want to be stronger than them when we meet them, so I'm not really going to do much. It's quite surreal that we're like this close. Again, we're probably going to stream this last Humble Pie achievement as this is probably going up, or at least on the same day, so come say hi. Hopefully it doesn't take us too long. I cannot believe I've just found a ruined Mega Art here and a ruined Matter Decompress. Are you serious? That's so dumb. Diplomacy's finished. I guess more envoys won't hurt. Shared Destiny. We're really trapped. No. We'll go evasive and go around them, damn it. No, they're coming. Run. Aha. I guess getting strong leaders is actually quite useful because that doesn't go into your strength. So we'll go statecraft. This military ship just dodged a locust swarm, dodged amoebas, and now has gone into a Yankee space whale. And then he went into occupational flotilla. That was just not a good time for him, fair play. Sometimes it's just like that. An empire. I really hope it's who we want. I'm basically trying to play quite delayed. It's year 11. We don't even have a planet yet. Oh, this is the best empire ever. Damn it. Well, we'll start being friends with them. For 150 opinion for the worst empire ever. Greet them with open arms. Oh my gosh, their spawn is so good. They're literally right next to each other. Hopefully they don't kill them before we can become their vassal. To ask to be their vassal, we need excellent relations or 50 trust. We're just going to send every damn deal to them. Would you like everything? Non-aggression pact, commercial pact, research agreement, migration treaty. So we're building this trust now really quick. We can rush this, but build relations on. 25% trust growth. I just don't want them to die. This trust is flying. And we can ask to be their subject. Negative a lot. Uh-oh. Is it because they're pacifist? Cordial attitude. Oh no. I think we shouldn't have put them pacifist. It's weird how I literally don't really know anything about AI attitudes at all. Yeah, I'm going to construct here. Maybe that makes us closer to them. They're protective. Oh my gosh. Asked to be subject. They will do it. I want our loyalty to be awful, so I'll give them a bunch of holdings. We want to drain their consumer goods and alloys so they can't field a fleet. We can do that because they give us 45% of our advanced production, so we can just build a bunch of stuff on the planets that we haven't done anything with. I think we do this. -1 per month. We can always change it. I like it. So we are now their vassal. Stop what you're doing. Subscribe now. I know you're not. It's fine. I'm not going to say anything about it. Just subscribe, then we can get on with the video. Thank you. Play the video. So we want to pledge secret fealty. This requires excellent relations or 50 trust. So let's get all the packs going. We could have done this before, but oops. So we're going to make one mineral world, and then the rest is just going to be consumer goods and alloys. I'm going to break our packs with them so we don't waste the influence. They have 3,200 fleets. The best empire ever only have 3,700. No idea why. Let's use one favor, do migration to start building that trust quicker. What are they building on my capital? Garrison, which is buffing the loyalty. Oops, maybe I shouldn't have done holdings. We can pledge secret fealty to the best empire ever, and now we just wait and hope that they do the war. We've got it set up. They're trying to take all my basic resources. To decline here, it costs influence. We need to save influence. Okay, I'm going to start building some disruptor corvettes to help if they do a war anytime soon. Diplomatic grant also gives us an extra envoy that we're going to use to prove it the best empire. They're equivalent now. Oh, they just got their entire fleets killed by these alien hives. Are you actually dumb? Why would they do that? I guess I should be gifting my alloys to this idiot empire who got all their stuff killed. You are actually dumb, though. Insanely dumb. They're still fighting here. They won't die. I cannot believe what I'm seeing. They're just sending... Okay, they stopped. Because they were about to send the fleets into here again. I'm going to build some cruisers to kill it. Large slot plasma throwers as they do more to armor and hull. Large slots because they're not moving, so we can't miss. Should do a lot of damage to them. I've literally seen 26 alloys from them. Why is the best empire ever actually trash? What are they doing? Where are their fleets? They're just expanding. Oh, I hate the AI. Oh, they have 2,400. Nice. Oh, I can take their basic resources and their tech. We will do that. I'm just trying to starve them dry. They've got 5k. They're both inferior and pathetic to me. Just vassal me. I've pledged secret fealty. You're getting an insane vassal on your side. You do nothing. Where are your fleets? Did you get them killed again? No, they're up here. Why are they up there? I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna go deal with this stupid stuff. Their stupid fleet just stuck here. What? They've bugged it because they're here so long. There are a billion strike crafts that just annihilated my cruisers, and they're just sitting here. So there's nothing I can do. They've actually just fully bugged it out here. I'm gonna reload the save. Sometimes that helps things. It didn't fix it. I've never seen this in my life.
Research complete.
Just constantly pumping out hangars. Oh, I don't know. I'm just going to keep giving them all my resources, I guess. Please do something. Oh, they're building lots. They're building lots of stuff. This is why we gave them warrior culture, because they're going to get their naval cap up a lot. So they'll just build lots of stuff. They also have more ship fire rate. I'm just giving them my their equivalent. Do the war, do the war, do the war. And I'm just going to keep sending them a buttload of resources in the hopes they come and save us. Save us. I think they had a resource deficit because they lost like half of their fleet power. Their fleet's all the way down here. They're killing random stuff. Why? They're equivalent to us. Come on, save us, please. This is so laggy. What the? It's a literal hurricane. This is so dumb. At least they're not sending more fleets there. They have so many fleets. I don't get how what? I now know why people do the multiplayer glitch, because we could have had this achievement now. All I have to do is load in as the best empire ever, declare the war, retreat this stupid fleet out, then switch back as us, win the war easily because these are trapped, and we're done. But no, the AI have to do just literally nothing. They have 9k. They need to be rivals to increase the chance, but they're not. I don't know if they ever were, but they're not now because my overlord is now pathetic. We'll leave it a bit. Maybe they'll eventually do it. 200 opinion with everyone, maybe that will help. Like, you're my best friend. Why would they not come and help me? They are superior to me, and I'm completely overwhelming to my overlord. Maybe they're like, you can do it yourself, sure, but this is stupid. They're also militaristic, fanatic militaristic, by the way. Why would they not do the war? Claim their land. Maybe it's because they can expand still? I should probably block them off. Probably the play. Try and block them off here. This is the only way they can keep expanding onto the rest. Let them take all this other land. I mean, they can also come up here, I guess. They have so much. Fleet strap. This is so dumb. I got the horizon signal again. I don't care. You have so much fleet strength. Just go and get that. I don't think it's happening. This achievement's dumb. The majority of people have done this. Don't hurt me in the comments. But this is how you do it. You host save game. You go to your save that you have in Iron Man. Then you play as the Empire. The best Empire. Then you click declare war. Allegiance war. You leave. We now need to load it again. Then players vassalize me. Then we escape. And now we load it in single player. I despise these AI ones. They make me cry. And this is the worst AI one. you could possibly get. Now we can just go and win. They do have to send the war goal, but it should be fine. We are completely overwhelming. Oh, they've made a stupid mercenary enclave. They don't have any fleets. They're idiots. Fine, we have 50k. I literally don't care. We'll put on the nice edicts. And we'll go win this damn allegiance war our damn selves because they're incompetent. Absolutely incompetent. We've just killed their entire fleet. I mean, we couldn't have got luckier with how they got trapped. And we get the achievement. I sat here for ages waiting for it. That's all we had to do. I can't with this game. One more. We're going to stream it live. We may have to use the multiplayer trick for it, but we'll try and do it legit like we did in this video, because you can make them go supremacists, switch back to the empire you want. Because you're relying on the AI to pick supremacy, which is gained from going supremacy, tradition, and then switching diplomatic stance to supremacist, which we can't do because we're a vassal. My 191st achievement. My last one to get. This journey has taken over a year with 31 videos, a lot of runs, and a fair few fails. We'll try bomb. I think this failed. This video is a condensed version of the stream where I got my last achievement, Humble Pie. But yes, this achievement looks simple. Humiliate an empire that's in a supremacy diplomatic stance, forcing them out of it. How hard could that be? Well, we've played for a year and we've never seen anyone be in supremacy diplomatic stance. Probably because of the way I play, I'm like way more aggressive, bigger, whatever it's called. Strength, they don't. I've done some research. We do have a plan. So the first thing that we need to look at is how do we get supremacy? That's right. I found when Alfrey, I think, was talking about in the dev diary. So for them to go supremacist, then pick this, well, they need to pick the supremacy tradition so they can switch to supremacist. So we have plans for getting that. But as you can see, they need to encounter someone. The Carnal Awakened Empire has a 10 times chance, yet we never got it. I've attempted this like 5 times. Fanatic and militarist, normal militarist, fanatic authoritarian, normal authoritarian, Sleever AI behavior, national zeal. It's just a bunch of stuff. So what I've done, we've created some empires that are all the same. And we're going to hope they flipping go supremacy. Those are weights, so it's not exact. But they've got fanatic militarist, which is on there. Authoritarian, on there. Nationalist zeal, on there. Warrior culture. So we also need them to get the tradition, so we've just given them traditional so they get more unity. So we're playing on tiny civilian so I can actually build up quickly. At advanced settings, tech cost and tradition 0.25, so they can get through traditions as quickly as possible. This means they should pick supremacy, we hope. Is the VOD played live? No, John, I just can tell into the future, you see. It's civilian wise. I don't think difficulty makes a difference, and Alice, who was in the Discord, this is why this is named after, did this exact thing and got it instantly. So if I don't get it, I'm going to cry. I am going to cry. We won't outpower them because we're not going to do technologies and military stuff, essentially. We're going to try and match them. So we're not going to play well. We're just going to match them. So we're going to try and build up really quickly once we see they're a supremacist. Essentially is the plan. This could take an hour. This could take 4. It depends how lucky we build. We will have Iron Man on. Yes. That is the plan. I think I've gone over everything. This is going to be chaotic. I'm a bit nervous. I think we get into it now. We do have full hyperlane density, so we can find them. Because it's a 0% chance if we haven't found them. So we're going to have to go find everyone. Okay. So what I do, I will instantly explore. They shouldn't kill each other because it's civilian, but who knows? We're just gonna pick good stuff, but we're not going to be good. That's the aim. We're going to get science ships, and our economy is insane, so we can buy the max. We found an encounter already. I played for 3 days and there's 2 pop-ups. Why? So yeah, we don't want to build anything, really. We just want to find them. We're going to do open arms because first contact speed plus 10%. We do get factions straight away, and we'll promote them. And you can tell I've done this so many times because it's just auto do it, you know? And we may as well get good leaders because they don't count towards the strength. So we don't want to be too strong. We'll keep loading up the supremacy chance. But if we have a bigger fleet than them, at the bottom, 0.25. If the diplomatic relation is supremacist and has overwhelming fleet, 0. But yeah, we're just trying to find them. That's Operation Find. We'll get more. I should have gone for the other one, but it doesn't really matter. No, Alfred. No. No, not now. You can add them at 4.0. I will cry. I have one left. Please no. See, here's the thing. I don't want to get too far ahead by going research speed. I mean, we could get more envoys for the contact, but I don't know if that's worth it. This challenge achievement series has never been about proving I'm good at the game. It's been more about perseverance. And I mean, it's taken me a year and a month, and I played on the easiest the easiest settings that I could think of to actually get. We should probably sell other planets. Let's expand capital. I don't know what to go next. I guess we go supremacy. Wait, does that affect our chances? No, it's just if you go supremacist. Okay. Yeah, Sol is right next to us. Should we check what it is? Okay, I want to see what stage Sol's in. If it's in the one for the achievement, it's such a fit and send off. I'm just gonna get big guns so we can have good corvettes to win. Wait, why doesn't it? Does it not show if you don't have a leader here or a survey ship? What? Is this bugged? What on earth? Okay, I'm curious. We'll go look there. This game's evil. This game is evil. Now, if you don't know, this one took me a whole video. I get an ad on my own video. It took me an hour and 10 minutes to get that one. Stupid. I'm not going to bother invading them. They can chill. Right, we keep exploring. Oh, there is an empire here, and we need to do these. You know what? Here's the meta. Here is the meta. More envoys, so we can make all the first contacts and hope they go supremacists. There we go. Look at the first contacts. We're going crazy with it. I'm literally just going to take military techs. We can just make insane military and kill them all. Alfred, I tried to do it 4 times. Hang on a minute. I need to show the saves because there's so many saves where I blew up the Spiritualist Empire and they went expansionist. They went expansionist every time. Look at this. Look, they're expansionist. Every time. I think it's because the way I've been playing, there's room to expand in, and I think the code, I mean, you can maybe check this, but if there's room to expand, they go expansionist. If they're not, they go supremacist. But I also tried to block them in. That's why I snaked towards them. I don't know. I've had enough of Fallen Empires. The last few have been Fallen Empires, and I just can't be bothered. I've had enough. We're going to do it with spamming all of the requirements. All right, go explore, my friends. Well, we slowly build up to match the pace of the AI. We finished supremacy, guys. We should probably build some buildings, I guess. We just keep doing the first contacts because they won't go supremacist without meeting someone. The Alice Imperium. Hello. So, right, let's look at the chance. They have to meet someone, all the civics and stuff. Conquering AI behavior. I don't know how you see that. Diplomatic relation is supremacist and has overwhelming. Well, we're not going to have overwhelming. And a neighboring, so we can't have bigger fleet than them. That cannot happen. We'll get rid of that. We do have to win the war. I'm literally just taking all of the stuff that's going to help. First contact speed from this tech are really good. And more armor. There are so many first contacts. We should have skipped Ghost Ship, but oh well. Oh, we'll build a few alloys, I guess. We'll have a massive alloy stockpile. The starbase is counter fleet power? I don't think so. So yeah, you could, in theory, build a bunch of starbases. We might do that. It's probably smart. What we'll do, we'll surround our capital with starbases, just in case. We're going to make this energy, and then this one could... That's a lot of energy districts. This one can be alloys. That was a lot of energy. What the why is there so much energy then? That's mad. I absolutely despise when the fleets stop. It's very annoying. Oh yeah, we also made our leader have more ship weapon damage. So I'm like just planning to try and like kill them. We actually unironically go Masterful Crafters here. And then ship build speed. Oh, we're maxing it. We're maxing everything. Crystalline. I don't have enough damn stupid envoys. Disrupt those. Oh, we win. If they go the stance, you fools. Does declaring rival... We need to declare rival, actually, to actually do humiliation. So we're just going to anger them. Go supremacist. Go supremacist. And then we'll just load up on defensive stuff that surrounds our capital. I think that's the play. We need to build a spy network so we can see our strength. We'll do that when we get a free envoy, like now. Military ship build speed for 15 years from this option. The End Imperium. There they are. They're also belligerent. We can't rival them because we need them to harm. Okay. They are harming. Yeah, I think we're just waiting. There's so many first contacts. Check the lower empire. I didn't even see them. They're belligerent. I think it's going to take a little bit for them to actually get supremacy, because they have to go down the supremacy tree. I want to border them. I want to get that friction going. Right, so we do have the friction now for borders. Go supremacists, please. Oh, we need to do the contacts. Oops. Oh, no. They're no longer... Why? Because they like us. Why do they like us? Stop liking us. I can't change it as well. I should have gone opposing ethics. Run restart. No. Guys, we've messed up. The tech and the economy. We can't build anything now. I think it's just based on fleet though, right? Pictures coming up, everyone. It just says 0% if A diplomatic relation is supremacist and has an overwhelming fleet compared. So we don't have to you. Does this mean they can't? To me. It's to you to me. Do you get what I mean? Like, does this need to not be overwhelming? I don't know. You need superior fleet power, not. Yeah, so I need to build ships and maintain superior. I think that it doesn't harm to do that. And it does only matter if I'm supremacist, to be fair, because I'm not supremacist. I can go supremacist. I think we're going to just play it safe. I do agree with you. I do agree. But we're going to need ships anyway, so we may as well make ship. We can't actually afford shields. We'll build 10. We'll do that because we're gonna need ships, right? So like, it's not actually that big of a deal. It's fine. More ship build speed. There we go. They're superior now. Stop building. No, they're equivalent. I just literally needed like 1 or 2 ships to span. Superior. There we go. I needed 5 ships. It's so stupid. Why are they friendly? Harm. Screw you. Don't be nice. You as well. Friendly? Screw you. All right, we got the subscribe Imperium. I mean, you guys may as well do what they're saying. Oh, I should... I'd be not insulting them when I meet them. That's probably not the best. Not the best idea. You're still belligerent. You fools. We hate you. Maybe go for belligerent. I don't know if that matters, but subscribe did do things. I'm worried about getting all these techs, but it should be fine because it's only military strength. Skibbity Imperium? Who named it that? Gosh. Who would do such a thing? Now we wait. All right, let's build the fortress. Star bases in case they war us and I don't for some reason have enough. Go supremacist. Please, please. I mean, we're touching this one as well. Go supremacists. I don't have enough damn stupid, idiotic envoys. Oh, their economy's equivalent now. See, the only issue now is if more than one of them declare war on me. Belligerent. They're all damn belligerent. I'm not building my planets up. I guess we are already superior to them, so we may as well go a bit crazy. Make me sit to stand. How dare you? How dare you make me stand up? I didn't want to do that. I didn't. And now you've made me do it. I wish YouTube actually had let me stand up. Oh no, this is my treadmill setting. Wait, where is it going? Rev. Oh, I've messed up my settings. No, I have like presets on it. Bold. I've got no bold patch, boy. I've got no bold patch. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Headset dent. Probably. Not really. Kind of. Look at the hunch. That's not how I actually stand. Is there a dent? I don't know. I actually unironically want... No, I don't need more. I want more envoys. Anyone supremacist? See? Oh! Okay. How do we get to them? They're literally on the opposite end. Brev, no. They're literally on the opposite side. And I've been harming relations. I'm going to try and improve relationships with these guys. I can't. We're actually going to be trapped up here. We're going to have, like, because they close borders. We have a plan. I had a nice thing. So, in terms of the goals, we have cross fingers for supremacists. How do we get there? What is the path of least resistance? I mean, we only need to get past the end Imperium. How do we get open borders with someone that we've rivaled and we can't end for 2 years? I mean, we could wait or we could war them. I think we wait and build up. So what do we need? We're going to have to send a massive crusade. So the issue is, right? Does anyone know if they switch off supremacists if I start building up loads of stuff? So, oh no, because we need to rival them, right? Then we can humiliate. So we can't be too strong when we declare the war. Why are they doing so well? We must prepare. We must. Enmity would be really good. Don't we get like damage against rivals? Yeah. Yeah. Yes. I just realized we were running a poll. You guys thought it would take 55% of you thought it would take over 4 hours. Was it 660 votes? That's mad. Okay. I don't want to mess it up. I'm actually quite nervous I'm going to mess it up because we need to keep them a rival. What else are we going to need? Armies. Build armies. Okay, they're equivalent. When does the rivalry stop? Rivalry if they become superior or inferior. Okay. So we don't really want to build too many ships before we do the war. However, we can end rivalry here. We can stop harming. How do I stop you harming? I've never had to do this before. I have to come here? Yes. Then improve. They'll open borders. They will open borders. They will see the light. You will love us. And then we go like over here when they open borders, make a star base with shipyards and build a bunch of ships. I'm going to sell a few alloys so we can like stockpile other stuff. So we're getting the armies going because we can't build them over there. That's the most important thing. Open borders, please. What? Oh, they're rivaling us, though. Stop it. The only issue, guys, what if they switch off Supremacists? I'm scared. We might have to war them if it gets to that. Or you can almost get damage to rivals, too. I'm going to build a couple more ships. Supremacist is all the way down here. And I have closed borders. Oh, no. They don't have closed borders with us. Okay. Why are they all in a defensive pack? No. And they're inferior. They are scared. No. They're not in a defensive pack. So I was going to do a war to open the borders. But now they're in a defensive pack with 2 other empires. We definitely shouldn't do that. You like energy credits? You like those credits, huh? Please stop rivaling us. Open your borders. I beg you. No. Bebekiron. Where the... No. No. I've waited too long and I can't get there. No. Guys. What am I meant to do? I don't want to fight 3 of them. I'm going to have to fight 5 empires if I want to get to them. I mean, it's the last achievement. The Skibidi Imperium will fall. The Alice Imperium will fall. They all will fall to me. Humiliate, subscribe, outer supremacists. Now we can build because they should stay in it. Small slot weapon damage for disruptor corvettes. Build. They will fall. Because remember, we have star bases. I'm out of alloys. Buy more alloys. You're never out of alloys. I am alloys. We will end with a bang. You're right. It all shall fall. It's civilian as well, I guess, surely. How hard can it be? That's where we cut to foreshadowing. So our aim, we only have to get here. We don't care about the other ones. We need to defeat subscribe because they're supremacist. So we don't actually care. They have 2k, but we have 6.3. You fools. We need to protect the starbase while it's upgrading. But right, we should be able to hold against them. And if not, we'll build a fleet at home. Yeah, as long as they don't doomset. Look at them run. Look at them run. Why are you running? Die. You will fall to our might. It's time. We will charge to subscribe. Subscribe Imperium will die today. Also, someone on Twitch make me sit down. I can't be bothered. Damage rivals 50%. All of this should be upgrading. We have fortified the border too. Like, we boxed ourselves in. Make sure everything's upgrading and building. Yep. Thank you, Chris. I may sit down. I mean, yeah, we could white piece, but I don't need to. We're not playing the save any longer, right? Do not go that way around. Second strike, sublight speed 25%. It's pretty good. I didn't know that Enmity did that. But yeah, they're not even coming to me. And hangers are so good early on as well. What are they gonna do? They can cry themselves to sleep. These fools. They're all running to their stacks. Well, here's the thing. Hopefully they need to stay supremacists as well. But the thing is, I don't care. As long as we don't die, all we have to do is beat subscribe. Oh, that is all. They can't change in 10 years. Yes. And they can't change at war. Yes, you're right, Ganny. That we clicked at the same time then. You idiot. No. You fools. Why? Why would they run into that? They are so stupid. I should have restricted it, but I didn't think they'd go there. I'm not gonna lie. That's my bad. I expected too much. I'll own it. Completely my fault. We'll restrict that. Spaceport under repair. Oh, we're gonna have to go back and get them. Oh, that's stupid. We need to make another fleet to escort the transports. Kill this stupid fleet. Screw you. Dead. We're also fine here as well. A system has appeared there. We'll block this one as well. They're coming behind. I mean, to be fair, a second fleet won't hurt to send in. Let's be real. We will send second fleet and we will do aggressive so they follow it. Yes. See, the issue is that the 6k there. We'll keep building up this fleet then. It shouldn't be too long. I am going to go unyielding just so we don't die. We're getting claimed. I don't care. Quite frankly, do not care. Just don't want them to die to someone else. They do have 9k. But the thing is, our star bases are... Am I a supremacist? No. I don't think it matters. We don't need supremacy. Also, I have not done anything with the planets. Let's just order them, I guess. Okay. Let's try and get our transports there. The naval capacity doesn't really matter, I don't think. That's my logic. I ran into them. They should die. Disruptors! Disruptors, please! Oh my word, that's close. They might win. Oh, guys. I can't believe. Leave me alone. Why must they do this? The thing is, I have a 20k down here. I just don't have my transports. We can kill at 2k. Yeah. Right. Go escort the transports. I could orbitally bombard, you're right. But it's quicker to do transports. Never back down, never what? We will get it. Make sure all of these have the proper equipment. Why is that Starbase not firing at me? Wait, I can settle status quo. Yes. Now we just have to win against Subscribe and Bebekai. That's so much more doable. We're doing it, guys. We're doing it. I'm gonna split up this fleet. No, we shouldn't. We should not. They're not strong enough. Take them. One by one, they will fall. For the pie. For the pie. For the pie. I mean, they're not going to get up here because they're all the way down here. Let's reinforce. Go, 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 go. Kill them. Take all the systems for the war score. Go. It's happening. 18 minus 18 minus 10. Go, 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 go. -7, -7, -5, -1. Take the systems. 0, but it's a negative. It is America. Chat. We've done it! I've never seen this before. W's. Thank you, Yoda Clucking, Professional Hamburger, Gani. Oh my gosh, that is a lot of W's. Holy moly. Duck, I can't read them. Javok, Tasmandred, everyone who's watching, liking, subscribed, gifted members, donated, thank you. This has been an insane journey. An insane journey. We streamed, but we played since it was Feb last year. We started 31 videos, including this stream. Every damn achievement. Every achievement. And that is the end for now, till we add more. Thank you so much for the support in the past year on this series. I wouldn't have finished this stupid grind if it wasn't for you. If you enjoyed this video, watch the video that YouTube's recommending you. This has been your Achievement Hunter. See you soon.